Use a see-through one because then you can position it just where you need it.
That's nice.
For his little coffee there.
Oh, I like that.
It's just sweet, isn't it? Just a nice little bunny shape. Colour him in. How long have I got? Oh, I've got a couple of minutes yet.
Got about 3 minutes.
Yeah. Okay. So I've got a little coffee cup. There is no branded coffees in this place. It's Roller Cola coffee. 10p a cup.
Roller bowler penny peach.
Yeah.
What a song.
Little foam pads as always, just to raise it off the card so it looks a little bit more effective. And now what I'm going to do really quickly, I've got a square of card, so I've just cut one of the sheets out of the pad into a square. It's just short of 6 inches square.
Okay.
I'm just going to fold it diagonally. Ooh, like that. I don't know where my scoring tool is, so my fingernails will have to do. And then I'm going to fold one little bit back on one side, one little bit back on the other side. It's supposed to be sort of fairly even, but it's my rubbish folding. I have got a scoreboard behind me, but I like living on the edge.
You have us waiting there.
I'll score this bit.
Oh, now you get
All right, yeah, get it now. And then what I want to do is just, don't be laughing at me. It's a shame, isn't it? So I folded that there, and I just want to score at 2 3/4 on one side, and 5 and, I'm going to do it the same on that side, 2 3/4. Yep.
Yeah.
So I've got that. And I've got that, and I'm folding all my little folds. So the idea is, let me shift that out of the way, and I will do this again tomorrow morning for people who are watching on repeat because I've gone a bit fast.
Oh, no, that's fine.
Yeah, so I've just scored it.
We've got 30 seconds.
Stick that there. Stick that there. Fold that back. Fold that back. Yep. So that then you can stick that together with a little tag on the top, and you can make yourself a little coffee sachet gift holder.
Little tea bag holder.
So when I go back to the hotel and put some sachets in my pocket for a copy of coffee on the go, I can use that.
You can use your little holder. Oh, thank you, Liv. I've only got 9 seconds. Thank you very much.
No, thank you. I've really enjoyed it, Adam.
Yes, you know, it's all you. Don't you go anywhere. I'll see you with Ali Collins up next in a minute.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Hi Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Hello, a very good morning. Surprise! It's Saturday. That might not be a surprise, but we've got lots of Saturday surprises for you. That means we've got some great prices as well. In fact, they are for this hour, so it's kind of a happy hour, isn't it? Although we haven't got the title there, it does say happy hour deals. Let's have a look at the very first item. We've got something, I think, for everybody here as well. So we've got the card and envelope template collection in assorted shapes and sizes. Now again, 18 templates in total. Why are these so good? Well, these are great because if you're new to crafting, if you haven't got a die cutting machine yet, if you want to create your own cards, your own envelopes, you need those templates. Shall we go through them? Because we've got all sorts of different shapes and sizes. Let's start down here because we'll start with the mini envelope. There it is. So you've got, I presume it's polypropylene in a blue that you've got there. It looks like it is. So you draw around the template, simply cut it out, follow the instructions for the score lines, and that will create your mini envelope. Unfortunately, we haven't got any samples or anything, but I think you can see how that's going to work. In fact, you know, I'm going to open this because I think there's a little picture inside. I hope there is. I've not checked, but I think there's a little diagram. There we are. That's the best I can give you. You can see where you're going to score and the shape of it. That makes a bit more sense, doesn't it, when you see it like that? Happy crafting. This is very polite. Happy crafting on the end. Love it. Let's have a look at the next one. So we've got the 76mm template here, and this has got some cards with it. So you've got the single card folds. Gee, I've got to open this one as well, haven't I? It'd be rude not to. Let's have a little look. Now these are going to make your mini cards because you've got the cards already scored, so the actual envelope itself obviously is going to be made to fit the cards. Oh, these are the sort of sizes that you like to do for the children at Christmas, look, when they're making for their friends. Or a little thank you note. So you've got various different colours of cardstock. Some of these are shimmery as well. There's your template. That's going to create the envelope. So again, just draw around there, score from point to point, fold, a little bit of glue, and there you are. Perfect. Right, the next one. Let's look at the size of this. Actually, this is a multi. This is a trio. So you've got the different sizes on the front there, 51mm by 36, 57 by 57, so a nice square one, 60 by 70. Now, I will turn it around, but it's going to be very difficult to see those because they're clear. Basically, it's the same idea, the same sort of shape. A little bit different with the tab on the envelope. You can see you've got more of a curve on that one, so the shapes do vary slightly, but they all do the same job, don't they? What else have we got? We have got here another one for you. These are all different sizes as well, I believe. Look, completely different, this one. Oh, let me just turn this around. It is a different shape. Again, the tabs are a different shape. You've got the curves on the side. Yeah, you could line these as well. Cut these out twice and line them so you've got pretty papers. Oh, were you watching the marbling yesterday? The marbled paper would look lovely inside envelopes. And there you've got your cards again and also the template itself. So you can see the size that you can create there. It doesn't end with the templates here though, because we've got larger ones at the back. This is nice. This is a great bundle because it's accommodating really small cards right up to the larger ones as well. So let's look at the size of this one. I don't know if we've got a size on here. I can't see it unless I take this one out as well. Maybe it'll tell me on the front cover. I don't know if we've got the details at all for this one, our Emily. I think this is the largest of the envelope templates. It doesn't actually tell you on here, unfortunately. But there you are. I would say, let me just have a look. It's going to kind of, I think it's going to do about a 5 by 5 square, that one. That's my guess. I can't guarantee it, but I think that's what you're going to get. Because you've got to remember, yeah, you're going to score from point to point or diagonally across for the tabs. And that will give you a square in the middle because, yeah, you'll go across there, across there, across there, across there, and whatever's the diamond in the centre is going to be the size of the card. I think we need to do this. Can we do this? Can we get a bit of card, or, well, paper would be better, a pencil or a pen and a pair of scissors? Let's see if our floor manager can sort that out, and we'll have a little go at that and we'll fold it. I'm guessing it's going to make a 5 by 5. We've got some card templates as well, though, so it's not just the envelopes. Again, these are polypropylene. Very difficult to see once again because of the fact they are clean. We've got white paper in these, but can you see you've got the detail of the heart there? So you can draw around them again. You can pop that little heart out and use that separately. I think it's still in there, so you can take that out. So you can draw around the outside of that and then on the inside of the frame. And what you can create is something like that. That could be the page of a journal or an album as well. You could put little holes in the side here and use that as a shaped page. In fact, I'm going to look at all of these in the same way now. You know, like Dolly Dimples does the dies. But if you haven't got the die cutting machine, you can achieve the same sort of thing. There you've got the hearts again, 3 of them all in a row. The template, you can see how this one works, hopefully. Let me just tip that forward so we can get a better view. There you are. So it's like half the heart, but then you can inlay another heart on the centre of that, so it looks like a full heart, as in the picture. What else have we got? We have got, another template. And, now that one's bigger. That one's bigger. When we get a ruler, we can measure this because you can see the score lines. It's definitely a square again. That looks like a 6 by 6. I like square cards, they're my favourites. We've got a Christmas one here. Look, little Christmas trees. Oh, this is difficult to see. I do apologise. Let's turn it that way. There we are. We can see those, can't we? What else we got? We have got for you another envelope. This is the C6, so another size that is a very used size, isn't it, the C6? One that's very common when we make our cards. Not too big, not too small, nice and rectangular. Wonderful. What else have we got here? We have got another heart template. These are all called romance templates, so a lot of them with hearts on. If I turn this one around again, you can see the heart on the end. And this is your actual full card template. So you can see where to score, little notches there. There we are. So you can use that to create your cards as well. We've got another show coming up later, the Couture Creations. We've got scoreboards, we've got die cutting machines, we've got stamping templates, we've got little scoreboards and all sorts. I'm just being asked, actually, what card size or paper size I need. Yes, A4, please, Jack. We can have a go with some of these templates. What's this one? I feel like I need to take all these out because it's really hard to see. There's no picture on that one. That's got hearts on it as well. There's lots with hearts. And then we've got the DL. So you have got the best of everything. We've got square cards, we've got rectangular cards, and we've got DL cards as well. Only $11.99 for the whole bundle. You are saving £38. Look at the mess I've made. 468500 is the item number. Which one shall we do? Shall we do, we did say, didn't we, that blue one, I think, just to see what size it is. There's already out of the pack. And also I've got the ruler here, so I'm just going to double check the size of that larger one, because I can see where that one will score out. Let's find the centimetres. 15.5 centimetres 15.5 centimetres will certainly make a 6 by 6, so that's allowing a little bit of wiggle room for the actual cardstock inside the envelope, which is important. It's very important, so that is definitely a 6-inch. Let's have a look at this smaller one. I still think, oh, do you know it might make a 4-inch, this one? 4-inch, 5-inch? Are we all making bets? Emily's going 4. Jack, 4 or 5?
5.
5. Jack says 5. Hugh? Joe, if we've got in closest, Hugh's gone right in the middle. He's saying 4.5. So let's just draw around the template. I know you can't see much, but all I'm doing is basically drawing around there. So you can see what we've got. There it is. Okay. And if I mark with the rule, I'll try and do this here. Where you would score or fold is from the point to the point. So if I just draw across there and then across there, you don't need to draw the score lines on. You can just put this onto your board once you've cut the envelope itself out. And then we'll just measure, rather than we cut it all out because we've got lots more to get through, we'll just measure this square. Let's see who is right. There we are. So you can now see where the card will fit in the centre. Remember, this has got to allow a little bit of wiggle room for the cardstock. It is 13.5 centimetres. Is it a 5 by 5? Yes, it is a 5 by 5. Well done, Jack. And well done me, because I said 5 by 5 as well, didn't I? Ah, well done everybody. If you said 5 by 5, 468500 for all of that bundle, just $11.99. That's a great starter kit if you're just starting out crafting and you can't afford those extra machines. Let's move down because we've got another great bundle. This is all about Christmas. Do you know what I'm saying? It's all about Christmas. Yes, we've got Christmas and seasonal toppers and things like that, but the cardstock itself, you could cut that down, you could use it any time of year. We've got more templates in this one. These are polypropylene as well. Now, I'm thinking with these templates, if you run them through if you do have a die cutting machine, if you run them through the die cutting machine, the lines will emboss. So you can create the outline of the card and the embossed area, the holly on this one. Or you could use your embossing tools and a sponge mat and draw around and emboss in that way if you haven't got a die cutting machine, so it picks up that detail. And we've got the holly, we've got the post box. I mean, these are great for card as well. You know, if you're making motifs and things, or you could turn these into hanging decorations. There we've got the parcel. There's 1 or 2 little bits that you need to pop out when you get them home. If I just show you just this little one here, so you can see there, that's where you're going to emboss or draw through. What else have we got here? I'm knocking everything over now. Oh, no! Eek. We've got lots here. Look, we've got little birds, little lovebirds. Oh, how sweet are they? And if they've fallen out, you can cut them off and stick them back on so they're back to back. Yeah, there should be lovebirds, shouldn't they, though? Look at the mess I've made here. We've got embellishments, we've got toppers, we've got tags, we've got decoupage sheets here. There's a whole host of things. Look, we've got all the numbers. You can make advent calendars. What else have we got here? We've got, oh, look, I'm having a right disaster today. We've got shaped cards. There's the gems. Actually, it's a little bit like my craft room now. You know when everything's nice and neat and you can't find anything? If you just mess it all up, then you can see where everything is. It's so bizarre. Are they little tiny bells there? Look at these. How sweet are they? Oh, I love those. The green, the gold and the red as well. Yes, we've got all sorts in here. You know, we'll come back to this a little bit later when it all looks neater. I spotted a snowflake template though. Let's have a look at everything you're getting. All nice and neatly there. $11.99 again. Wow, look at this price. £28 saving. 583774 is the item number. That's a great one for the kids to get involved in as well. You've got stamps in there. We've got toppers galore. You've got, actually, that is a really good buy, isn't it? A really, really good buy. You've even got, is that a little notebook or are they toppers again? Little note cards in there. Very nice. Not all for Christmas, definitely not. 583774. Make sure you check your baskets out on that one. Right, we've got some red liner tape for you, always important. We've got different widths as well. I'm pleased to see that because you do use the different sizes. So in the centre there, we've got the smallest one, which is 3mm. So if you're doing your smaller projects or you need a very fine line bit of tape, or if you're sticking glitter down or foil, you can use the red liner as well. We've then got this one, which is, oh, now then, what size is that? That must be the 6. That looks a little bit narrower. Yeah, that's 6. Then we've got the 9, and then we've got the 12. So if I put one of each together, so you can see the difference when they're all together. There we are, something for every single job you're going to need. And remember the tip from Karen Keats, always burnish down the backing. Make sure there's no air bubbles under the tape. And then also, the red tape backing doesn't stick to you. Don't get all that static. It makes a difference. £10.99 for that, £27 saving. 60 metres in total, 330730. When it comes to adhesives, it doesn't end there with the red liner though. Oh no, you need your foam tape, don't you? And it's great to have it on a roll as well, because that means you can cut to whatever length you want. If you want little tiny squares, if you want long lengths, if you want to do shaker cards, if you want just to give dimension, then this is a great one to go for. You've got 40 metres. It's 1 centimetre wide, so if I just turn that around so you can see. Only £9.99. Great saving of £9 on this one. 893518 is the item number. So yeah, many uses for foam tape. I mean, we used to just think about it for decoupage, didn't we? But it's so much more than that. As I say, your shaker cards, if you're making those, you've got to make sure you seal all around the edge of the aperture so nothing can fall out, whether it's glitter or bits of confetti or whatever you're putting in there. You can use it if you're matting and layering as well. If you wanted to layer up, you can. I don't know the depth of this. It's 1 centimetre wide. It looks probably, 3mm. 3mm. So if you want more depth, obviously all you need to do is sort of layer up. So you go from 3mm to 6 to 9. You know, you're multiplying by 3 every time you put those layers together. Great buy for 40 metres at £9.99. That great saving. It's not half price, but it's not that far away, is it? I would definitely multi-buy on this one. Make sure you're stocked up while you see prices like this. 893518. Now we've got some envelopes next. Now we often have the happy hour deals, the 7-day savers, the shows with Jelly Bean or Pink Frog, where you can buy enormous amounts of cardstock at really, really good prices. That's okay, but what about when you want the envelopes? Sometimes we don't get the envelopes offered. Well, that's exactly what we've got here. Now, you have got craft envelopes here, and these are nice square ones. Ah, I can see they're 5x5. They're 5x5. It says 7x5. We haven't got the right ones out then, of these, because they're definitely not 7x5. Oh, we're supposed to have 7x5. Right. Okay, 7x5 would be a rectangle. These are definitely squares. So ignore that's a square. Let's imagine that's a rectangle. You're going to get 200 for £11.99. Same colour. They'll look exactly the same when it comes to the colour. You can decorate these, can't you? You can make albums out of these. Doesn't matter what size. Just think about it. Punch little holes in the edge. You could put them in a cover if you wanted to, but if you make sure that you punch the hole in the edge where you've got the fold, not the flap, then you can put all your little tickets and photographs and keepsakes inside, and that makes a really nice little folder or album. That's the way we used to make our albums, you know, before we had all those lovely dies and things. But again, going back to basics, if you're new to paper crafting, you won't have all those materials, so something like this is great. £4 saving on these. We'll show you a picture, hopefully, yes. There you're there. That's what you're getting. 200 5x7 or 7x5, whichever way you want to say it. 115 GSM, so a really nice weight of paper for those. 586222 is the item number. Do you know, even if you're going for the template bundle, there wasn't a 7x5 template, I don't think. There were more squares in that, so this is a good one to buy alongside those templates. Make some yourself and also have some ready to go as well. Right, next, we're moving on to some stamps, and it's not just about the stamps. We've got some nice cardstock as well. I've seen some of these before, but they weren't the same animals. These are really clever. What you've got is the outline of your cat or your dog in this case, and then you've got the inner stamp, which has all those wonderful sort of catty words or the dog words, whichever is appropriate to the stamp that you're using. You can use these individually or you can use them together. So I'm thinking use the outline stamp with your regular ink, or maybe you can emboss it with a black or a clear ink, depending on what colour you're stamping with. And then do a different emboss colour for the words inside, a nice gold. You can use the same colour if you want, but just bring the detail out with your embossing powders. Probably go with your finer ones so it really picks out the wording. You can use that totally on its own, and you could use the outline and draw a face in, or change it. It could be... You could even turn that into a... Well, it does look like a domestic cat, doesn't it? It looks like it's playing with a ball or something. I was going to... Yeah, licking its paw. I was going to say maybe you could turn it into a tiger, but it looks a bit tame to be a tiger. There you've got the dog as well. I'm just thinking if you draw it in yourself, you can put whatever colours you want in there. Oh, don't miss the one-day special as well about thinking about faces and changing faces. It's such a good show. You'll know what I mean if you've not watched it yet and you watch this morning. Oh, the word in the centre there. For one moment, I thought it said something else. I cannot say. 694927 is the item number if you want to go for this. £9.99. So, yeah, great buy. You've got 4 stamps there. That makes it, really, if you break that down, that makes it £2.50 per stamp. But the fact that you've got cardstock in there as well, 10 sheets of the A4, it is nice and smooth. It's very thick as well. That is a thick card. That's construction weight. That's definitely, I'd say that could even be a 320, you know. It's definitely not less than 300. So you could make your gift boxes to keep your doggy treats in and your cat treats, because that's construction weight. There we are, 694927 if you are going for that bundle. The next one, we're going all colourful now, which we like, don't we? We've got 12 by 12s, back to those squares again. You've got lovely rainbow colours in here. You've got darks, you've got lights, you've got brights. You've got a whole host of card. 235 GSM, so great for your die cutting on this one. This has got a really lovely texture. It doesn't feel rough or bumpy or anything, but it just feels really, really nice. I don't know how to describe that, really. It is one-sided when it comes to colour. You've got white on the other side. You are saving £67 here. Look how many sheets you're getting. 150 sheets. 150 sheets. Assorted colours. You've got something for all occasions, all seasons there. I bet that would emboss nicely as well. 806281. Shall we look at some of these colours? We've got pink. We've got... Oh, how would I describe that? That's almost like an apricot colour, I think. Yeah, apricot, I'd call that. A nice orange there. That would be good for autumn. Maybe making pumpkins, making banners and things like that. Oh, what colour would you call that? I would call that, would you say magenta? Oh, what was that hue? Dark rose madder. I'll go with that. I'll go with that. It's kind of a deep raspberry as well, isn't it? Claret, perhaps? It's very nice. Lilac. It's got to be lilac, hasn't it? Or would you just call it lavender? Is it like... No. Either one. It's nice. Oh, now that is a bright orange. That is a... Would you call that tangerine, do you think? Just to be different. Or clementine. Why not? Then we've got... Oh, the beautiful purple. It looks very blue on our monitors. But what I'm seeing here in the studio, it looks very purple. Jack, what colour's that? Purple. Purple. Oh, it's not just me then. Mel, what colour's that? Purple. Looks very blue on the monitor. Definitely purple. Green. That does look green. That's a very nice green. Now, that is a blue. That is definitely a blue. In fact, put those two together. Does that make that look any more purple now? It looks like a royal blue on the screen. It's definitely a purple. When you get it home, you'll see what I mean. But that is a great bundle with lots and lots of colours in there. 806281. Don't miss out on that. That would be a wonderful one, again, for making gift boxes. 235 GSM is a great weight for die cutting, but you can still construct with that as well, especially if you're making bases and lids together. Now, if you're making your cards, perhaps you're selling them. Maybe it will be for charity, maybe it's for cats and dogs, maybe it's for, I don't know, any charity or a school to raise funds. You always want to protect those cards or those projects. So this is why you need cello bags. I mean, there are other uses as well. You could do all your die cutting and keep these all organised as well, keep your stamps perhaps in there. But if you're going for these, for your cards, these are actually C5. Now C5, this is where it gets confusing. When it's envelopes, it has a C. When it's card or paper, it has an A. So, what will fit in here? It will be an A5. So that's an A4 folded in half. So that if you get an A4 piece of card, you make a card, you fold it down the middle, score it straight down the middle, fold it. That's what will fit in here. Your A5 cards. 200 pieces. $14.99 for those, really good buy again, way below half price, £17 saving. These are all happy hour deals, of course. 173489 is your item number there. Always worth stocking up on your cello bags. You never know when you're going to run out or need them. Now, the next item I really do like. This is the lovely Sarah from Funky Fossil who's provided these. We have got for you a gorgeous little paper pad, and we've got some tape as well. Some washi tape. Let's have a little flick through here. This is a nice colour palette. Actually, the colours go very well with my blouse today. Yeah, I wonder if we've got an animal print in this one. Probably not. But we've got everything else. This is nice, isn't it? Really small detail and patterns, so nice for your matting and layering again. Die cutting, stamping over it. Perhaps you've got, I don't know, something like... I'm going back to the one-day special again. Thinking about the shirts and the torso on the one-day special. If you want it to look like a patterned shirt, this paper pad would work really, really well. Stamp over the top, cut it out. Brilliant. You've got the washi tape as well. We've got some samples to show you so you can see one or two things, one or two bits of inspiration, the sort of thing that you can achieve. There we are, using the papers from the pad, even if it's just a tiny bit down the side there. Really works well. Oh, I like this one. Ah, Style Diva. There we are. What's a cup of coffee? Oh, happiness is a cup of coffee. I'd have to change that to tea. Yeah, it's got to be a cup of tea for me. Good old Yorkshire tea. 380712 is the item number for this one. Your washi tape is included. This is nice because you've got different widths as well. You've got a narrower one and a wider one, so 15mm and 30mm. Really nice, and they do correspond with the paper pad there. You can see the patterns will coordinate beautifully. £12.96 for that one. Great price with a £4 saving. Item number, as I say, is 380712. Now, we do have more to tell you about. It is the 7 o'clock hour. That means, of course, 8 o'clock on a Sunday. It's Saturday today, isn't it? It's tomorrow. You've got another day. I keep getting mixed up with the days, you know. I keep thinking it's Sunday today. It's not happy hour, so ignore that. This is one of the 7-day savers. You have got the paper flower rose heads. These are great. You could spritz these if you want them to look a little bit more shimmery and shiny as well. You've got the different options. So white is the one we're looking at now. Baby pink. And the first one we looked at was the burgundy. There it is. We can show you that again. £5 saving. These are good to have in, aren't they? You could use these for all sorts of reasons again. £12.99 is the price. 176438. The white ones especially, you can change the colour off to whatever you wish. Now, do you collect the happy planners? Do you have a happy planner? Are you running out of stickers? You can get a whole bundle here. These are nice as well, aren't they? I've not seen these before. £18.42. They look very three-dimensional, the first ones we showed you. I think they've got the foam pads already there. You've got the flatter stickers as well. You can still change these around. You've got lots of words and arrows. Yeah, perfect. Oh, I like that one. That's nice. All of these, that is a mega bundle, isn't it? That is a fantastic bundle. 499703, don't miss out on that one. We've got an accessories collection for you as well. Now, this is from Oakwood. So you've got tweezers, you've got the craft knife, you've got glue dots, you've got tape runner, and you've got more. I love it when it says and more. And more. What more do we get then? Let's have a, there's the foam pads. There's the craft knife. There's the tape runner. I can see what the and more is. Do you know the and more is the most important bit as far as I'm concerned? It needs more than one exclamation mark after the more. It certainly does. You've got embossing tools there, another pair of tweezers. I think they might be reverse tweezers. I'm not too certain. You've got a little case to keep them in. That's a really handy set. 743942 18.99. That would be a good gift for somebody if they're starting out on their crafting journey. Definitely a good one. That's a good kit to go with anything else we've got on the counter during this hour as well. One more to show you. Let's have a look. We have got, Grow Your Own with Britannia flower dies. This is from Pink Frog. Create all those beautiful flowers with your cardstock. You've got an instruction booklet. This is wedding ivory paper. That picture does not do that justice, not at all. You can make the most beautiful flowers with the wedding ivory because you can use your inks and it will still show through the shimmer. It's beautiful to shape. It will just look amazing. 084073, only £11.49 for that. You do get those flower dies as well. So everything you can see on the front cover you can create with those dies there. Wow, that's a really nice buy. I like that. £10 saving. Don't miss out. Do not miss out on those. They may not be around till 8 o'clock tomorrow because if the stock goes first, that's it. That is it. Right, okay. Are you a member of our Freedom Club yet? Do consider it. If not, we'll tell you about it. We're going to do that right now.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Oh, thank you, Leonie. I do like to keep busy, you know, even when we're running the videos for you. So I'm cutting out this envelope. This is the same one that I drew around the template right at the beginning because that's where we're back, where we started. So we'll cut this out and then we'll fold it. Now, if you have got your scoring tools and your bone folder, then you can use that, of course. If you haven't, you can do what I'm doing. You can draw the lines faintly and then cut out, and you can see where to fold. In fact, you probably don't even need to draw the lines to fold without the scoring tools because you can see where the points are. Let me just cut that little notch out. One more little notch to take out and then we're about there. You could stamp on these and decorate them. If you're going for the Christmas bundle, there's a lovely set of stamps in there, so you could stamp detail onto the envelopes as well as the cards. Have everything matching. So let's just fold this along those lines. Doesn't matter which one I do first. 1, 2. I still want to have got that marbling, you know. Did you watch the show yesterday? And we had the paint pouring later. Such an interesting show to do. There we are, with Dina, yes, yesterday. You can catch that on rewind, hopefully. So what you do then, you fold in. So we'll go with the bottom fold first, then the two sides. No, bottom one after the two sides, I think. There we are, that's better. And then the top one. And there's your envelope. Look at that. All ready for decorating. Perfect. And your card, if you cut it the right size, you always have, as I say, that little bit of wiggle room in there, especially if you're putting some sort of embellishments or any foam tape on. That's really nice, isn't it? There we are. That's just one of the templates. So, for an envelope, what's the maximum GSM? Well, we've got some envelopes on the show which were they 115? I'd say probably 120. You don't need to go any more. That's quite heavy. That's quite heavy. I would say anything between. This feels like about a 90. This is a copy of paper, I think, but it feels like a decent one. So I'd say anything from, I probably wouldn't go less than 90 to 100 if you want it to look quality. Unless you're lining it, of course, because then you've got 2 layers. So I don't think you really need to limit it. It just depends on the quality and if you're lining or not. That was the 5x5 template. We've got a 6x6 template in here as well. We've got various card templates. We've got cards with little cutouts. Oh, it's so difficult to see this. I'm going to take this one out. I'm so sorry that you can't see this properly. There we are. We need to see it though, don't we? Because this one's rather special, look. There you are, look, because you've got more than you think on there. Just pop that little bit out because that will come away and then you can emboss through there with your embossing tools. If you're going for the Oakwood accessory bundle, that will be really, really useful. You've got templates that will pop out so you can use separately for your hearts. So you can use that as a, you know, as a mask or a stencil for working with your pens or your inks or your sprays. Now that's quite pretty because you could turn that around and layer that up. You could make a flower just by repositioning. Then you've got the outside of the template to create your card. You can see where the notches are. That's where you're going to score from. And then you've got the heart shape on the edge there as well. Joe, we've got an awful lot in here. Is this the one that had a snowflake? I don't think it was. I think that's coming up in the next one. We've got the different size envelope templates, so the C6 is included, which is really good. Remember the craft ones we've got on the show were 5x7. C6 is different. We've got the, oh no, they were A5, weren't they, the cello bags. But you've got all sorts. I like the Christmas tree one as well. Let me just take that one out. Now, 60, oh, there's 2 in there. I didn't even realise it. See, this is why it's worth opening the packets. How much has gone, Emily? 60% of the stock has gone. Now, this one, if I just pop out those trees a little bit and fold along there, look. There you are. Let's find that blue template so I can... There we are. Look at that. You could use that in 2 different ways as well because you've got, where I folded it down and you've got the open bit, you could transfer your mediums through there or your draw through there. You could draw around the actual tree itself, use them in different ways, but you've got the fold for your card. So that's a whole template. The other one that was in the pack that I didn't even realise was there is this one. I'll just take that little odd bit out there. Look, we've got little trumpeting angels. Ta-da! They're really sweet, aren't they? I'd want to put some hair on them. You could put little bits of wool and make hair. £11.99 for this bundle. You're liking this one. £38 saving, enormous saving. 468500. There is some cardstock in some of those packs as well, not just the templates. So it is a really good buy. Let's move down again. I'm not going to touch this one this time. This is our Christmas bundle. It's all back nice and neat now. Look, you can see exactly what you're getting. We've got lots more templates. Some of them have got words in. I can see pieces in there. There's a snowflake, all sorts of different shapes and sizes. I'm loving those little miniature bells. So you've got all sorts of various jewels and embellishments. We've got tags, we've got toppers, we've got envelopes and cardstock. There's aperture cards in there. Let me just see if I can grab one of those to show you. Little Christmas, oh, in fact, I saw one at the back open. Where's that one gone? Can't see it now. Little Christmas trees. Don't know if we can, it's really difficult with the light. No, can't see a thing, can we? Oh, where's that other one gone? There was one out earlier on. Not to worry, we'll see if we can find it. Just a great bundle again. £11.99 is the price, £28 saving. Once again, I would, you know, if you've got children that want to craft, just sit down for the day, give them the whole bundle, see what they come up with. They'll have so much fun with this. 583774 is the item number. Those templates are so reusable as well. They're not a one-use template. That no, you'll use them over and over and over again. Get them making their own Christmas cards, putting some pretty papers behind the apertures in those. You've got lots of toppers. Some are kind of Victoriana. We've got some that are a little bit more modern as well. We've got decoupage sheets. Oh, we have got a stamp set in here somewhere. I did see it earlier. There it is. We're just coming across. We'll see it in a second. There it is. That is perfect for decorating not only cards but those envelopes as well. Do you know that is worth every penny of the £11.99 that you're paying for the whole bundle? Really nice. 583774 is the item number there. So we've covered templates and envelopes. We've covered the cards and all the embellishments. You still need the adhesive, so don't forget to go for your red liner tape as well. So we have got the different sizes. We've got the 3mm, the 6, the 9 and the 12. So there's 12 rolls in total. You're getting 3 of each. I love it when you get the bundles where you get the multi, you know, mix, a combination of... what's the word I'm looking for? of the size, yeah, the sizes. I don't make much sense in the morning. Oh, it was such an early start again today. £27 saving. This is your red liner tape, 330730. Yes, I am kicking myself because I've taken the day off tomorrow and I really wish I was coming in to do daisy chains now in the morning. Don't miss that show. Love it, love it. All shows are great here, aren't they? But we have so much variation. But I particularly was looking forward to seeing Gail. But anyway, sorry Gail, I'm off tomorrow. 330730 is the item number here. You've got 5 metres on each roll. That is how you get your 60 metres, because there's 12 rolls and 12 times 5 is 60. Yes, it is. We have to double check these things. £10.99 is the price. Don't ever run out of red liner tape. It's one of those things that you always need to keep in. And it's not just for paper crafting, that, you know. Oh no, I've used it in DIY. Yeah, I have actually, yeah. Not as a temporary fix, just for, I mean, you don't ever think about sticking your pictures up or shells or anything like that. They would not hold. No, it wouldn't be a good idea. But little things. Like, I'll tell you what I did stick, and it has stayed up, and it was meant to be temporary. You know when you've got your roller blinds, and you have the brackets? Well, it was when I first moved into the cottage, and I didn't have a drill then. I'd got nothing. But I got red liner tape. I stuck the brackets to the tiles with red liner tape. I did sort of, and it stayed, yeah, it stayed. It's now screwed on properly. It didn't fall down, I took it down, but it did stay. Yeah, it was impressive. I was very pleased with it. I didn't expect it to stay up more than half an hour, but it did. 330730 is the item number. Don't stick your wall on your walls, it will pull your paint off. It's too strong for that, yeah. Yeah, just be careful with it. Let's have a look at the foam tape. I'll tell you what I've used foam tape for outside. I've got my own little shed, Catherine's she shed. I engraved my own plat with my laser machines to put on the shed, and I stuck it on with foam tape because I didn't have any outside glue at the time. That held until it got really frosty and cold in the winter, and then it fell off. So now that is stuck on properly as well. 893-518 if you want to go for 40 metres of the foam. It does say permanent, but I think it's meant really for your cardstock, this one. You will find uses for it though, as long as it's things that you don't mind if it doesn't sort of work properly. It's not going to cause any damage. Just give it a go. £9 saving on this. 40 metres is the roll. £9.99. Yeah, great buy. Great buy. What else have I used foam tape? I'm sure I've used it for something else around the house or the garden. What did I use it for? Draft excluder. Draft excluder. Yeah, when I first moved in, they've changed them now, so it's okay, but there was quite a draft coming through the door into the porch. So I used some of the foam, but didn't take the top off, because it's sticky both sides, isn't it? Just stuck it down to the frame. Did work, did make a difference. Then I did make a draft excluder by sewing one. That worked really well. I still haven't got a new door, so I'll have to bring that out this winter. Maybe next winter I can afford a new door, who knows. £9.99 if you want to go for the foam tape. I can afford that. I'll just keep replacing the draft excluder with the foam. That's going to last a long time. How wide's the door? It's only so many feet, isn't it? It's about 3 feet wide. I've got 40 metres there. I could do lots of doors with that. Good. Yeah. Who'd have thought? I bet there's use in my crafter van for that as well. 893-518. Don't miss out. Stock up while we've got that saving of £9, because those £9 really do add up. Let's move down again, because we've got those stamps for you again. We have got some super smooth cardstock as well. Oh. Oh, dear me. I'm going to turn those the other way now so you can see the outline. There you are. It's very cute, isn't it? I've seen these before in different animals. We had woodland animals before. So if you've bought those and you're happy with them, then these are good ones to go for, because you've got the cat and the dog. If you do make cards for charity, they are great. Now, when I first saw these, I thought it was going to be a solid stamp, but it's not. It is an outline. Yeah, this is an outline, so that you can stamp the words in there if you want them. You don't have to. You could just colour that in. So whichever way I turn this, one of them is going to be upside down. But let's do it so the packaging is the right way up. The fact that you've got 10 sheets of A4 cardstock, we don't know the GSM, but I can tell you that is definitely, I still think that's at 320, that one. It's a good weight. 9.99, 6.94, 9.27. Yes, our Emily said if you don't use the wording that's on the stamps, you could doodle your own words in there. You could cut those out of felt and all sorts, couldn't you? You could stamp on some fabric and cut it out and applique it. That'd be an idea. Yeah, they're not too difficult to cut out, are they? I like those. Let's move down again. We've got the 12 by 12 cardstock. Now this is huge as a bundle because you get in, if I remember rightly, 150 sheets. Let's just bring the details up and check. Am I right? Yes. 235 GSM, so perfect weight for die cutting. You can use it for construction as well. The fact that you've got the darks, the lights, the brights in there, a little bit of pastel. Shall we have a look at those colours again? We'll just flick through. Now it is white on the other side. I wonder if you use an embossing folder and take your fine sandpaper to that, you could sand off the top so you get that sort of distress look. I used to do that a lot in classes and things. We've got all sorts of different colours. Some of these look a completely different colour on the screen to what I'm actually seeing here in the studio. That looks really like an egg yolk yellow, but in the studio it looks a little bit more orangey. But very nice. That's my favourite one. The one we didn't know what to call it, but that's my favourite colour. Burgundy. I still think it's more of a... Oh, what's that wine? Masala. Masala wine colour. Claret. What did you call it, Hugh? Rose madder. Rose madder. Yeah, the one that I've just shown. Rose madder. A dark version of it. This is pretty. A lilac. Very orange. Perfect for your pumpkins in autumn, that one. That's the one that looks blue and actually is blue. That's the one that looks blue but is actually purple. Can you see the purple? Yeah, honestly, when you get this home, you'll see it looks proper purple. And then we have got the green. Actually, that looks pretty much right on the screen as to what you're seeing. Yeah, it's like a racing green or a forest green or a bottle green. Yeah, there we are. Racing green is like a bottle green, isn't it? It's kind of a dark green, I think. Item for those is 806281. I love having 12 by 12s because if you're doing your gift boxes and your bags and that sort of thing, you know, they haven't got too many joins. You can join them. You need your red liner tape for that. Don't forget to stock up on it. Back to the A5 or the C5 cellophane bags. These have got the little seal on the top as well. So you've got the strip that you remove, the stickies underneath. There you are. So you can just stick that down. You can reseal these a number of times as well. If you want to open it up and take things out, it would reseal again. Just don't get any fluff on the sticky bits and it'll last a bit longer. 200 of those. Now, I'm not going to say these are food grade because they're not normally. Not when it comes to, you know, the paper crafting shows, but you can certainly cut things like your die cut pieces out. When we watched Nikki doing Heartfelt and she's pre-prepared with all those wonderful die cut pieces, you can see exactly what you've got, keep them all in a nice box. Yeah, you could put sweets in there that are already packaged, or wrapped chocolates. You could put a nice little bow around the top and present them, or put them into one of those MDF sleighs. Talking of MDF sleighs, I've just spotted one, a new one. I don't think I've seen this one before. It's very decorative. Oh, don't miss 9 o'clock. We've got Crafty Devils. We've got loads of lovely MDF. I'm just looking across the studio. The sleighs look lovely. Well, everything does, but the sleighs, I think, would be great for filling with sweeties. $14.99 if you want to go for the cello bags. 200 pieces, item number 173489. Then we've got Funky Fossil. You have got the paper pad. How many sheets have we got in this? We have got 36 sheets. There are 12 designs, and they're all 6 by 6, 200 GSM. So nice weight. These are a nice weight for envelopes. You could do your miniature envelopes. Oh, they'd look really nice, wouldn't they? Am I allowed to pinch a piece? Can I make an envelope? Can I make an envelope? Would anybody know? I better not, had I? Somebody might count. You can see there are 6 designs at the top, 6 at the bottom, so that's your 12 designs. Very nice colour palette on there, very neutral, works nicely. Whether you use them as backgrounds, little strips, little ribbons, it's entirely up to you. You've got the washi tape as well. The washi tape is 30mm or 15mm. You've got 2 different widths. I love Sarah's style, you know. She's one of those guests that does, and I mean this in the nicest possible way, simplicity at its best. And sometimes it's harder to keep a card more simplistic than going overboard with everything. And I love that style, but it's just crisp and neat, isn't it? £12.96 for this bundle, £4 saving, 380712. Ah, we found something. Remember the envelopes. We've got the right ones for you. Here they are, the 7x5s. You can see they're exactly the same colour. You've got those craft coloured ones. I love, love, love craft card, craft board, craft paper. If you're using your white embossing powders, your black, your red. I love rustic, so you can go with your hessian and your string. Go to town with these. Go to town with them. Don't just decorate the cards and put them in. Decorate the envelopes as well. £11.99 is the price. You are getting 200 individual envelopes. £4 saving, 586222 is the item number. There we are. Now, we've got an update on something. The templates. No, is it? Oh, I wanted to make another envelope. It's technically sold out. Oh. That means all stock is allocated in baskets if not already checked out. Check your baskets out if you want those. That is actually a really, really good bundle. I think you'll find a lot of uses for that. Oh, those envelopes for your little albums as well. We've got another 7-day saver. This is a good one. We've got gems in there and lots of embellishments. We've got string. We've got little rosettes. We've got decoupage paper. We've got little pegs. Contents may vary. It looks like there's brads in there. Yeah, a whole host of goodies for you. For £12.99, wow, that's another great deal. 335004 is the item number. If you're going for your cards and templates, go for the embellishments to decorate everything. We've got more envelopes. What size are these? And we've got stickers as well. Peel-offs and embossed stickers, assorted designs, 81 pieces in total. I'm guessing they're probably DL. They look like DL. Are they a regular DL? I'm not too certain. We've got some sizes. 7.5 by 18. That's going to be centimetres then. 7.5 by 18. There's your stickers. Assorted ones again. Embossed stickers and peel-offs. £9.99 for this bundle. 81 pieces. £15 saving. 679022. Now, we did mention a 7-day saver earlier. Happy Planners. Well, we've got it out now so you can see it properly. This is a really, really lovely buy. Have a look at the 3-dimensional stickers first. So you can see on the clear acetate there. If I just turn these to the side a little bit so you can see they are mounted. You've got your foam underneath there. There we go. Nice bit of glitter on them. They're like that blackboard effect, aren't they? I wish I could write on a blackboard like that. You only go, you see cafes and things, don't you, where they've all written on the boards really beautifully. Let me just show you these. Love you to the moon and back. You rock my world. So we've got various 3-dimensional stickers. These are good sizes. And these are great for the front of albums again, or scrapbook pages. Then we've got your flatter stickers, but they're all in colour apart from... Oh, yes, this one is in colour. Are these assorted as well? Is everybody getting exactly what we're seeing here? Do you know, Emily? We think you're getting exactly what you're seeing here. Always keep inside your heart a pocket full of sweet dreams. Ah, life itself is the most wonderful fairy tale. That'd be nice if it was true. Not everyone who wanders is lost. Now, that is thought-provoking. That is a good sentiment. I like that. That's my thought of the day. Not everyone who wanders is lost. You might think you are, but there's always a map in your back pocket. Just made that one up. That's a good one. That's a good one, isn't it? Might have to print that one out. We've got more stickers here. This is the one that I saw that I really liked when we looked at the still earlier. I think that's very useful. It's very nice, isn't it? You can write on there, do a little bit of journaling. You've got border strips. You've got all sorts of different themes running through here as well. £18.42 is the price for this bundle. You are saving £11. You could split this down. You've got metallics in there as well, look. There's lots and lots in here. If you break that down to individual elements, I dread to think how many we've got. We've got a lot on each sheet. 499703 is the item number there. Now, we've also got, don't forget, when it comes to the 7-day savers, we've also got the accessory bundle from Oakwood. We've actually got the bits and pieces here. So you've got your very, very useful tape runner. Karen was testing all these things out the other day with embossing powder. And she discovered that the tape runner from Oakwood, if you put embossing powder on it and then heat it, it doesn't lift. It stays flat, so you can have a nice straight line, or you can do a wiggle, or just attach your embossing powder to it instead of ink. So you can use it in a different way. Then you've got your foam pads. These look like they're 3mm. Getting a lot in there. How many sheets do we get in there? 3D, you've got 440 squares per sheet, and there's 5 sheets in a pack. So that's 440 times 5. That's 2,200. Am I right? Did I really do that quick? I've impressed myself now, because it is early, and sometimes my brain doesn't work. Do you know how I did that so quickly? No, it doesn't say it on it. Right, it's 5 in a pack, 440. Well, what's half of 10? It's 5, isn't it? So if you work it out with a 10 first, you just add a naught on the end, so 4,400. And because it's 5, it's half of that, so it makes it 2,200. That sounds really confusing, but it's not. It's not. Think about it. Glue dots, very handy. You can put your glitter on those as well. Tweezers, craft knife, and more exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. That's your more. That is, to me, that's the icing on the cake. Look at that. Embossing tools. I think there's a pokey tool in there, isn't there? Yes, there is. Pokey tool, embossing tool. Some more tweezers, I think they're your reverse tweezers. Looks like it. And also you've got your little folder to keep everything in. Is there a quilling tool in this? Is there a little... Did I bring my glasses? Can't remember. Yes, I did. Hang on. There is a quilling tool. There is. Oh, I've lost the scissors now. They're gone. Let's see. What you do, look. You cut your strips of paper. Don't use a full A4 sheet. Even with my glasses, I can't put it in. Right, you've got a little slot in the end of the quilling tool. Come on, Catherine, you can do better than this. Oh, I'm creasing it up. Hang on a sec, hang on a sec. Honestly, my eyes have got terrible recently. There we are. So you put the paper inside the quilling tool and you roll. So you can create your little paper flowers. There we are. Yeah, if you've got an A4 sheet, you can make a cone or a trumpet. What do you call those? Oh, I've forgotten the name again. What's those things that they used to have in Victorian times that were cones? They used to use them as decorations and put things in. And often you see them hung up at Christmas. You make traditional Christmas decorations. Oh, it's a really strange name. Sure it is. Actually, I was watching one of the shows on the craft store the other day, and Rosella was doing the Christmas show, and there was a book, and something similar was in one of the sewing books, one of the Tilda books. I've got to find the name of this before my next show. Somebody knows, email in, studio@thecraftstore.com. I'll know it as soon as I hear it. Do you know, we've run out of time. I'm not going to find out this hour. Make sure you check out on that particular bundle, especially for the and more, because it's worth every penny of the $18.99. 743942 is the item number there. Do have a look at everything. Check those baskets out. Don't miss out on the savings. Do look at the 7-day savers as well, because they will be changing tomorrow. And quite often you'll miss some real bargains while we've still got stock there. Do tune in tomorrow morning, early doors as well, because at 8 o'clock we'll announce some of those 7-day savers, or you can find them on the website. Who's coming up next? We've got the one-day special coming up next, haven't we? Watch out for these stamps. They're really, really good. Janice and Liz coming up next. I'll give you the menu. That's next. See. Yes, it's Studio Light for the one-day special. It's Karen Joan, that's the designer, with Liz and Janice. Then we've got Craft Devils, myself and Mel, and then we've got dressmaking with Sew to Grow.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well. On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Good morning to you. I hope you're well this morning, and welcome to the craft store. If you have just got up out of bed having your breakfast, or maybe you've been up for quite some time. I've been up since 4 o'clock this morning, and so has my lovely guest. Well, I think they've been up since 4 o'clock. I say they. Fun, funky, full of sass, and I can't wait to do an hour. It's our Liz.
Hello, good
How
morning.
are you?
Bit of shock to the system so early.
What time were you up this morning?
It was about 4:30, quarter to
Was
5.
it?
Yeah,
Oh,
but I
well-
did leave my mum in bed in the hotel room. Yeah,
Did you? Oh, what's your mum's name?
Sheila.
Sheila.
Yeah.
Hopefully Sheila's watching this morning.
She should be.
In bed with a cup of tea.
Yes, I hope
Oh,
so. Yeah.
how lovely.
Yeah.
How lovely. It is great to have your company, Liz.
you.
And this is a one-day special, which was launched last night at 6 p.m. We have a one-day special every single day here at the craft store. It's fabulous products at discounted prices for a 24-hour period. Now, with the one-day special, there are some options. So I'm going to tell you about your one-day special. There are also individual options and a whole complete option as well. Now, your one-day special, half the stock has gone. Half the stock, Liz.
Hooray,
What did you do? Wow.
Well, it was Andrew and Brian did it.
They certainly did. And those are the characters that you are getting, but so much more, because with the dies where you can cut out the characters of Andrew and Brian, I'm sure you'll agree you can actually build and create far more. Perhaps Andrew's twin, or maybe Brian's brother, and it gives you a chance to mix and match all of those dies as well, which are fabulous. What a great concept, Liz.
No, it's that middle one with his moustache. It's just amazing, isn't it?
Oh, I thought it was a bow tie. It could be that as well. But these are brilliant. And look at that, you've got the characters' faces down here as well. I think whoever buys these are going to have such a
It's so
great time.
versatile. If you remember, you know, the old paper dolls we used to dress up as kids.
Yes, I
you
do.
Exactly the same.
Out of
and
Jackie, do you remember them?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the bunties and that, yeah.
Oh, do you remember those magazines? They were fabulous. But this takes it even further. I mean, look at that. That is brilliant. It's brilliant. And the great thing is, if you know somebody that actually looks like Brian or Andrew, you could perhaps manipulate some of the features to make it look like them even more, if that makes sense.
Yeah, absolutely. We were trying to decide who that looked like, and apparently last night my husband was screaming at the screen going, "It's Lord Lucan."
It could be, or it could be Tom Selleck.
It could
for
be,
example, or it could be me first thing in the morning.
Yeah.
Before I've had my shave.
Before you shave.
Yeah, before we shave. And that's me after. That's me. That's when I get home of an evening. They are cheeky. They are chappies. And they are fabulous, you know. But you could make them genderless if you want to as well.
No, absolutely, because the hairstyles will go with any of the genders. Yeah. And even the features, you know, you just a little bit of eyeshadow, bit of eyeliner, you sorted.
Yeah, you really are. £34.96. That gets you not just the dies, but the paper pads as well, Liz.
Yes, yeah, they're really lovely paper pads.
Now,
really nice, fresh colours.
Yeah, love these. Now, with your paper pads, we'll just flick through them. You can see you've got your colour-sided, which are lovely. Great colours to work with, but you've also got the reverse, which is in black and white. So it's a great way of matting and layering, but also colouring in if you want to.
Yeah, you can make your own colour scheme up with those. They're really, really good,
Yeah.
I only realised last night that they were of the reverse pattern. I thought they were just extra patterns.
Well, do you know what? You can look at it like that. You can look at it like that. All of the designs on the back there. And the great thing is you've got the little colour code chart at the top. So if you wanted to match any colours with your stamps and your inks, you've got the opportunity to do that. That's your first paper pad. There's more. There's more. Yeah, you've got your second one as well. Again, beautiful designs. And with this one, you've got the colour on both sides of the pattern, which is brilliant again. And some really nice patterns to work with as well.
Yeah, especially for the shirts and that. And then the plain patterns could go for the accessories, the collars, the little ties, etc. So everything blends in together.
That's a great idea.
Yeah.
Can we just have a quick chat about Karen Joan, who's designed this collection?
Yeah. So she lives in Holland and originally was a school teacher.
Oh, is she?
But so she's an absolutely fantastic educator and then moved into the craft world. So she's just a fantastic artist, does a lot of teaching, a lot of calligraphy courses as well. So a whole scope of artistic endeavours, Karen.
Well, I tell you what, it's just given me an idea to get this and to work alongside the kids in the family, whether it's your grandchildren or your children, your brothers and your sisters. It's a great way to work because you can start to build all those different expressions.
Well, you can, and you can, you know, build stories with them, and particularly because they're so gender neutral sometimes, you can really mix and match for your own family stories. You know, if you're doing scrapbooking as well.
That's a great idea. Yeah, you could build the characters of your family and put pictures. That would be a great idea. And if you're confident with drawing as well, you do have all of the little accents down the bottom. Look at that one, which is brilliant. But you can add hair, you can draw in your own face if you want to. Maybe just put some glasses on there and you've got our Scott.
Well, yeah, Adam did say that last night. It was a little bit rude.
Oh. And then add a beard and you've got me. Right, £34.96, 140194 is your item number. That's your one-day special, saving £11 on that deal. Now, we've got your characters of Brian and Andrew, but we've also got my favourite, the fur babies.
They're so cute.
Aren't they
They're so cute. And they've got the little paws and the little ears.
Oh, ickle. We have to say ickle. Yeah,
ears
ickle
and ickle paws.
Yeah. These are so super cute. And again, you can use these for all kinds of different occasions, birthdays, invitations. Use them in your diaries, in your scrapbooks. Use them to embellish framework, for example, gift tags. And again, you, I guess, are the artist. You have your staples here, but you're the artist to put together the pictures that you have incorporated with your dies and your stamps. Now, you've got a 2-stamp and die collection. You've got 2 options here. 519492 is your item number. So the first one is Funny Bunny and Donut Dog. Again, sounds like a description of me. I won't say which one. But look at these characters. Again, you've got the other characters that could be part of a collection that you might want to go for. We do have them all on the show, but this is going to give you, there you go, you've got Funny Bunny just there. And Funny Bunny is so cute because you can have Funny Bunny in all kinds of different situations.
Yeah, yeah, and that one with the dies and that, it's got the balloons and the party hat and things, so really good for invitations.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Kids' parties.
And if you want to, you can, I mean, you could use that as a turkey. A turkey that's just about to go in the oven for Christmas.
I'm glad I'm not coming to your house this year.
I don't put a turkey in my oven, I might add. I put a nut roast in there instead. Nice. So your Funny Bunny, and you've also got your Donut Dog. Sorry, that's Kitty Cat. There we go, there's Donut Dog. No, that's Coffee Bunny. Hang on a minute, Donut Dog, here's Donut Dog. Ah, there's Donut Dog. And with Donut Dog, you've got your cake stand, so you could use that without Donut Dog if you want to.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, 519492 is your item number, £28.99. And underneath those, you have got, we should have Kitty Cat and Coffee Bunny. Kitty Cat and Coffee Bunny. Again, 2 collections of stamps and dies that you can put together to start building your characters and have a lot of fun with those. £28.98, 665929 if you want to go for the bunny and the cat. So that's your Coffee Bunny and your Kitty Cats. There's an option for you. We've got more, and remember, this is part of a full collection as well, but you can buy them individually. Now let's move on to the next 2 pet die and stamps that we've got for you, and great little characters in here as well. Now with these 2, you have got, is it Benny Bear? Benny Bear, and then you've got Donny Dog. Sounds like the Osmonds. It does.
Oh, yeah. New Kids on the Block, I was thinking as well, yeah.
New Dogs on the Block.
I'll just pause for thought on that one.
Oh, I like that. Very good, very good. So in this particular collection, again, you've got those great characters that you can start building. You can use in all kinds of different designs. That's a brilliant design, isn't it, with a key ring. And again, the characters will change. You can add to them. You can change the different colours of the characters as well if you want to. So again, if you want to go for this particular set, 903819 is your item number for that, which is a great price. Then underneath we have got your other 2 pets, and in here we have Sweet Table and Sweet Cat. Now, clearly, Table isn't a pet.
It isn't, but it is a really good accessory kit because you have all your ice cream sundaes, your stacking trolley, you know, from your Blackpool house, your little Blackpool guest house, one of those cake stands. Yeah. That my brother always laughs at my mum when she gets hers out for Sunday tea. So, I know, but it's nice with all the little donuts and things on it. You've got little jam jars that you can do nice fruit punches in, and then the little kitty with his lolly.
Oh, whether you're a cat person or a dog person or a cake person or all of them, Remember, these are all part of the full collection, but you can go for these 2 if you want to. £28.98, 901555 is your item number. And the final one we've got for you, this is a lot of fun. If you're into your superheroes, this is your heroes pack. In the village where I live at the moment, we've got a scarecrow competition, and the theme is superheroes.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, it's fabulous, it really is. And I think this is going to be a great little set for yourself, but if you need to make cards for younger members of the family or people that love superheroes, or you just want to say someone's a superhero to you, isn't this terrific?
Yeah. And you can build up like a little comic story as well, particularly for a scrapbook page, and do it as a comic strip. That would be brilliant.
Yeah, I love that. Got a little sample here that you've put together. Now, do I pull this end?
Yeah. You might get a bit stuck on the buildings now.
Oh yeah, let's push that like that. There you go.
It got a bit hot last night.
He's working very hard, isn't he? Look at him watching over all of those different houses. Superhero. Love that. £14.49. 763938 is your item number. Now, if you've been looking at everything thinking, I want the whole lot. I want the superheroes, I want the pets, I want the cakes, I want Brian, I want Andrew, let's face it, who doesn't on a Saturday morning? Let's have the whole lot. Let's have the whole lot and bring that £11 saving over and save a further £16. So it's £149.37, a considerable purchase, but let's face it, you're getting a whole collection of dies and stamps to start building, creating, and maybe even selling as well. You can divide the cost into 3 payments. £49.79 is your first payment today, then another payment in a month's time, and another payment a month after that. So, a fabulous way to buy. Freedom members, you've got a larger saving of £30.94, £134, and we'll spin it again. There you go. Well, let's just say £44.81 today, because you can divide the cost into 3 payments. So it's a great way to buy from us. And anything else that goes into your basket will also be divisible into 3 payments as well. Now, everything is going to be dispatched on the 20th of September. Not long to wait. So get your orders in now, 942873. Right, let's head down to the counter and let's show you a few more items before we come to demonstrations, if that's all right, Liz.
Brilliant.
Now, we have got the original Mrs. I'm not talking about Catherine Sturrock. She's gone back to the green room.
I know. She's having a rest.
I pulled the same face as well when I saw her walking out the door.
Don't blame
Oh,
her.
Catherine's having a rest. But right, I've just had a message from Catherine Sturrock. This is what we have to put up with on a Saturday morning. And Catherine just said it's a tussie oh, tussie mussy. What does that mean? Oh, well, everyone at home doesn't know that Catherine and I were talking about the cream horn in between the breaks. And now apparently it's a tussie mussy. A tussie mussy, that's what a cream horn is.
That's made up.
Right, I'm going to move on from that because I'm really confused. Jack's confused, Liz's confused, even Catherine's confused, and she's the one talking about the cream horn and the tussie mussy, whatever it is. Apologies, everybody. Can we talk about Studio Light, please?
Yes, please.
This is the original, isn't it, Liz?
It is, yes. That was the original set that Karen brought out, yes.
Yeah, and this is a fantastic set to get with your stamps in here, with your characters. 64 stamps in total for £14.98, Liz. That's a great price.
Yeah, and again, the versatility of them as well. So there's not just 2 or 3 stamps, there's plumbing tons on there. So really build up your features and your pictures and your effects,
Yeah, it is magnificent, isn't it? I love that. Now, £14.98 is a fabulous price. If you want to add this to your one-day special, you can divide the price of that into 3 payments. Ooh. 3 payments over 3 months. 460936 is your item number. Catherine's still talking about cream horns. I can hear it in my ear. I don't know what she's going on about.
I think she wants somebody to go and get
cream
one.
horn? What's going on? Oh, let's move on. If you'd like a cream horn from Catherine, email it and we'll send one out to you. Let's do the happy hours. Right, moving on. The top row we have for you here, we've got transfers. Aren't these brilliant, Liz?
They're really, really good, yeah. They're really good when I saw them last night, yeah.
Now, what's great about transfers is that you can use these, again, in your journaling, on your cards. If you've got little invitations, for example, they're easy to add to any particular design. And I'll turn these around as we go so you can see you've got your characters and you've got your sentiments and your saying as well. But when you see the first sheet, you only see the first sheet. So you've got 2 in each pack.
Yeah.
Which again, great value for money, only £14.95, saving £10 on these assorted designs. But this is for this hour and this hour only. 786977 is your item number. Now, we're talking about putting these into journals and putting these onto your designs and your invitations, that primarily being card. Can we put these onto anything else? Will they adhere to anything else?
I mean, you could put them on fabric, but I would seal them.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I would.
Hey, that's a good idea.
Yeah, but obviously they're not going to go through the wash. But if you had something that, you know, perhaps a pencil case or something like that.
Great. How about a sandwich box for going to school?
Nice.
Or coming to work, shoving your cream horn in there. Wouldn't that be great?
Yeah.
Right, this is a happy hour for this hour and this hour only. 786977 is your item number. And then we have got a stamp set for you with the happy hour deal for this hour and this hour only. Love this particular collection. You get 4 sets of stamps, and you've got those beautiful floral designs and your sentiments as well. And that works out to be £4.99 a set, somewhere in that region. 60 stamps in total. Beautiful set of stamps, Liz.
Yeah, really lovely. And to accessorise your pages, so if you've got one of the Karen Joan misses in the middle, and then you can just put a nice little floral bouquet around the sides of it.
Lovely.
Really nice for your planner pages as well, those.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, love that. So you do have the, well, I'm going to say it, the innies and the outies with this, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah, your negatives and your positives, yeah.
Better way of putting it, Liz. Better way of putting it. Thanks, Liz, for that. 290944 is your item number. 60 stamps in total. If you're thinking about buying a gift for somebody, I think that's a great idea, because you could split these up if you wanted to, and it's only £5 a gift, but it would look like you spent a lot more. But the value of them is so much more.
I would just send a card and keep the stamps myself.
Do you know what? That is a great idea. That's a great idea. 290944 is your item number. Let's have a look at the website. We'll head to demonstration. The website is where you can see everything individually. You can also see the one-day special and the full collection and all their discounts as well. If you see a red banner on anything on our website, that means it's available on FlexiBuy, so you can divide the cost. And when you have a Flexi basket open, you can divide the cost of anything, which is great. And if you see a blue banner, it means there's a Freedom price on there as well.
Excellent.
So if you are a Freedom member, you get an extra discount. Now, lots of people putting the rub-ons, in their basket. £14.95.
Putting the rub-ons.
Which I think is a great deal. You could multiply if you want to, so you could have twice the amount of rub-ons if you want to, which is a great deal. Right, let's head to our Liz. What are we going to have a look at first, Liz?
What would you like to see? Do you want a boy or do you want a pet?
Do I want a boy?
Do you want a boy this morning?
I don't think I've been asked that question for at least 30 years. Let's have a boy.
Okie dokie. So, you have in your set, you have your basic silhouette. So I'll just put him on a little bit of pink paper there. So that's your mannequin. So that's the same in both sets. But when you die cut them out, his head comes off. So don't worry about that. It just means that you can mix and match and do the shirt separately when you run it through the machine. So I have, as if by magic, a little head and a little torso there.
Do you know what I like about the fact that the head is separate to the torso? Is that you can tilt the head.
You can give him lots of different angles.
Give some characters.
You can raise them up as well, so that's quite a nice feature. So yeah, they're just so versatile to use. So just so you can see, I'm just going to use one of the paper pads. So if any of you've got some of the original Studio Light paper pads, they're really good accessory kits. There might still be some on the website.
And they're acid free.
Yes, yes,
Are
they're
they
very good for your
as well?
scrapbooking. They should be.
Yeah, they should be. And they are 3x8, double-sided, A5 inside. Oh, sorry, you've got 3
of 8 designs.
Eight designs. They're A5, aren't they, size?
Yeah. Okay, so Janice, I'm going to get you to build the Brian.
Oh, yeah, I love this.
Build the Brian today. So, how would you like his hair? Do you want him funky, 70s, 80s?
Let's go for 70s.
A bit of a 70s.
Let's go for a 70s
so of course,
vibe.
With the 70s, he's got his little...
With his sideboards.
With his little... I'll put it that one because it's just a little bit dark, that one. Okay.
Yeah.
So, a little bit of glue. Just on the top of his little bald patch.
See, now, if you cut these out and laminate them, this could be a game for the kids, because they could just keep repositioning, make different characters.
Yeah, you can also, if you use felt for some of it as well.
Yes.
So you could use them for felt pictures.
Love that.
Yeah, yeah.
Magnetic sheets as well, our producers just said.
Yes.
Which is a good idea.
Now, would you like a moustache?
Oh, I'd like to stay, but I think I moustache. Didn't quite work.
No.
Yes. So shall we have the handlebar
So
one?
we'll have the handlebar moustache. So I'm just going to pop his moustache on first at a quirky little angle, and now I'm going to build his facial features.
Oh, lovely.
So with Brian, I know it's Brian because he's got the beard, so he's bearded Brian, and Brian also has a feature where you can give him a bit of a skinhead as well.
Oh.
Yeah, so the stamp set, give him a little bit of a Phil Mitchell look going on. Now, would you like him happy or a little bit smirky?
Actually, you know the hair?
Yes.
Bear with this one. You know, if you got the stamp and turned it the other way round, could it be a 5 o'clock shadow?
You could,
I wonder.
Actually.
Ish. 5 o'clock shadow.
Yeah.
I only know because I get them myself.
Do you want him to have an open mouth or a closed mouth, Janice?
Oh, now there's the question. Should we see what he's like open mouth?
Okay. So
Do you know, that takes me back. It just takes me back to being at school. That's how we used to describe kissing. Did he kiss you open mouth? Sorry,
Janice, you're so
it's
funny.
true. You know, your first open mouth kiss. It's not rude, Liz.
After he's kissed you, do you want him to have his eyes open or shut?
Wow. Well, I think he'll probably want his eyes shut. Oh dear. I'm sure there's other people that used to use that terminology.
Oh, it's like having a little laugh there.
He's having a laugh. Having a laugh.
Having a laugh.
Oh, this is brilliant. I love the fact that you can change it. Oh, look at his nose.
Little sweetie, and he's got to have his little eyebrows. There you go. So I would normally put his hair on last, just so I'm not over stamping.
Oh, he's
But
having
he's
a right
fine.
laugh, isn't
He's
he?
fine. He's all right. He's having a nice time. So then, with a white gel pen or some white pens, whatever you've got, or paint, just fill in his teeth. Now, this is where he had a gold tooth last night.
Oh, do you know what? That's brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh, you could have a gap.
But he's got a gap today, so I've left a little gap. I'm going to mark that in with a little bit of black pen.
Do you know, and I don't know, I mean, you know, do your own research, but they say, I don't know who they are, I think they live in a forest somewhere behind a rock, but they say that if you have a gap in your teeth, just there, you're going to be rich. You're going to make a lot of money.
I've got one at the side. What does that mean?
It means you're just forever in debt.
Yeah, I think that's more like it.
I don't know where they get that from, but it's one of those
rubbish.
they say.
Right, so with your pen as well, you can add little bits of an accent with the hair follicles, you know, so don't just leave it as a solid colour.
Oh, I like that.
And then you can obviously give him a little bit of a crinkle line,
You
a
could
little
add
bit
a bit
of
of rosy cheek.
bit of chin going on there.
Oh, I love a good dimple in the chin.
Do you like that?
Yeah. Who had a dimple from the 70s? Wasn't it?
Don't know, David Cassidy, don't know, he might have.
John Travolta had one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. There was another actor as well. I think he played Butch Cassidy. Or did
Paul
he play
Newman.
Sundance Kid?
Sundance Kid was...
Robert Redford.
Paul Newman.
Paul Newman, that was it.
Oh, was he? I can't remember.
Yeah, I think
okay,
he was.
shirty. So, with the shirts, you have some necklines that you can choose from the dies. So, you can give him a little V-neck.
Could have a turtleneck.
Or a turtleneck. Turtleneck's on Andrew, so I'm going to mix and match then. So, a little turtleneck. So what I'm going to do is just snip the bit of the neck off, and then with my little machine, it's just so quick then you can just run it through.
Yeah.
Without having to get your big machine out.
I tell you what, if you're doing wedding cards, for example, 2 gentlemen getting married, this would be ideal.
Well, you can personalise them. You can really personalise them. So I've just cut a little bit of the extra bit off, and now he has his little Well, it's a scoop neck rather than a turtleneck.
Maybe he's been exercising.
He might have been.
Maybe he's decided to, you know, get down the gym, do a bit of running.
So he's going to have a little yellow pocket.
Oh.
On there. I think they might have a little bit of buttonage going on, but I'm going to give him his little red button strip down there. So that's quite nice. Glue everywhere because I've got cabbages for hands today.
Now that's like a grandad shirt.
It is, isn't it?
They were big late 70s, early 80s, weren't they?
Yeah. Stick that
I don't know why it
on.
was called a grandad shirt.
It's probably because your granddad wore him in bed and then
That's
put a
it.
shirt over top of him. And then I'm going to foam pad him up just to give him a little quirky neckline. So a couple of little foam pads just on the top of the neck. And he's there, his little tilted head. How sweet is that? So I have a little card that I've prepared. Here's one I prepared earlier. And this is going to be a double flap card. So all I've done, a 7x7 inch card, and I've cut the front in half. A little bit of the paper on the back.
He reminds me of Burt Reynolds. A little bit.
A little bit.
A little bit.
A roller cola Burt Reynolds, a cheap one. A lucky likey. A likey lucky. And then I'm going to stick, this is a 5x5 card, opposite way on the inside of that one.
Okay.
So it looks like...
Opens the other way.
So it opens the other
Got
way.
you?
Yep. So it will open like that.
That's clever.
Yeah, it was just a little bit, you know, because a man's card's a man's card, so sometimes I like to do it so it's got a bit of interest to it. So there's such
So it
clean...
confuses them.
Yeah, and it's such a nice clean card. It's quite nice to have it open in a different way.
Yeah.
And then he can sit on there with a little bit of foam pad going on. A little bit just under his head. But really quickly, you've got a really nice, funky card.
Do you know what would be great if we could do this, but I don't know whether we can. Because I always think of these ideas mid-show, and then everybody panics. Can you imagine if we got somebody to send a picture in of their husband or their brother?
And I'll try and do it.
And we could try and recreate it. We can't show the picture on TV because of permission-wise, but I wonder if we could get somebody to send one in and we could show Liz in the monitor, and then we could try and recreate that. Wouldn't that be good fun?
That would be amazing. So there, I just need a little strip of paper
If we
down
don't do it
there.
on this show, maybe we could try that for the 12 o'clock show.
Oh, definitely.
What
yeah,
a giggle that would be.
Yeah, definitely.
Look at that. I love that scribble. I'm not going to call it scribble because it's a piece of art. I love that going around the outside. Makes it nice and contemporary. It's fun and it's funky. And the way that Liz has cut out all of those individual elements, they could be laminated so you could use them again and again and again.
Yeah.
The kids could start to put together different faces. You could have different characters, different people that work in different workplaces. You could add your own designs to here. You could cut out certain different hats. You could have different bubbles with things that they're saying as well, whether they're happy, whether they're sad, whether they're indecisive, whether they're thinking of something. All those different elements that you can bring together when you've got the staple diets of your stamps and your dies of Andrew and Brian that can interchange and mix as well. You can see the fun we were having with that, and I'm sure you're having a giggle at home as well, but it gives you a chance to build and create your own designs. Your one-day special, £34.96, saving £11. That's for your dies and your stamps for Andrew and Brian. They could be whatever names you like. And then you've got your 2 paper pads as well. But over half the stock has gone. 140194 is your item number. So these are the elements. This is our Brian. So you can see there is a happy chappy. We've got some little freckles on his face just there. Which is fabulous. You've also got the beard. Love the glasses. The quality of the dies in here are absolutely superb. You've got the detail there on the shirt lapel, you've also got your bow tie, you've got your different hairstyles as well, and then you've got the body there to change the head slightly, because those two are separate. So a great design there. And then you've got the stamps with the different expressions on as well. And then here comes Andrew. Here's Andrew, here he is, with your different hairstyles. That one's interesting because that looks like he's turned around.
It is. So you can either do like a backward feature. So sometimes you might want to do a card that's inside out as well. So you've got his back and his front and just swivel it round.
Could be a beard.
It could be a beard, but you could also, what I did last night was layer it up. So that was sort of behind his head.
Yeah.
And then a little bit higher. And then the rest of the hairpiece is on top, so it was like a bit of a boofy look
like that.
going on at the back.
Like that, yeah. It's a great design. In fact, I'm just looking at that. If you were to cut that straight down the middle, it'd look like two wings. So there's another way, maybe. Yeah, another way. Maybe you could give Andrew wings. Could be a little angel. Again, you've got your stamps there, but if you wanted to, you could mix and match your characters. It's going to be entirely up to you. You can have as much fun as you like, or you can try and make them as lifelike of somebody you know as possible. 3496 140 194 is your item number, saving £11 on that particular deal from Studio Light. Right, let's head back to the original collection that was launched here by Karen, and that's your Misses. And with this, you have your stamp collections. Now, what we love about this is you've got versatility. And it gives you a chance to start building those characters, and each and every time it could be different. So you've got the different hairstyles, you've got the different pieces of jewellery, you've got glasses in there, you've got different clothing, you've got different hairstyles, you've got different eyes as well. And as we come closer, you can see you've got your two buns at the top, so you can have a bun hairstyle. You've got the lovely band in there as well, so that bun style. You've got your fringe, you've got your little curls at the side as well, your little kiss curls. You've got your ponytail in there. You've got your different eyes as well, with, are those lips or a nose? Or in the middle, just there.
A nose, possibly.
I think it's a
yeah,
nose or a mouth.
The noses are usually a little upturned.
Yeah, so you've got your little mouths in there as well. You've got your mouths with a little tongue sticking out, a little cheeky, tongue up to the corner, so maybe they're hungry or licking their lips. You've got friend, birthday, happy, you are my prayers, thank you so much. Oh, you're in my prayers, sorry. Thank you so much. You, how are you doing? We've got friend, we've got dear, we've got hello, birthday, happy, and wishes. So you can start to collate your own little sentiment in there, which is fabulous. And the other one, you've got your characters. I love that speech bubble, by the way. Don't worry, be. And then you can put happy in there. And then you've got your little characters here. So you've got your little teddy bear, it looks like, or your cats and your dogs in there with a little hat. And then you've got, oh, he's on his mobile phone. Look at that, cheeky, cheeky. And then you've got your balloon and your coffee cup and your love heart as well. 460936 is your item number. £14.98 is your item number as well. And then that gets you both sets of stamps, and you're saving £5 on that particular deal. 64 in total. Which again is a great price. 460936 is your item number. Now, we've got some happy hour deals for you for this hour and this hour only. And with your happy hour deals, we've got some great deals as well. So let's take a look at the first top row of your rub-ons, which is great. So you've got 2 sheets in each one. These will go in your journals, your diaries, they'll go on invitations, they'll go on your scrapbooks, they'll go on your papers. You could try them on fabric, but you need to seal them. You can't wash them, but just as a decorative mode. How about pencil cases for the kids going back to school? Lunch boxes as well, or maybe your crafting storage. I'm sure you've probably bought some storage from us at some point in time. So something like this means it's yours and just makes it funky and cool. £14.95, saving £10. 786977 is your item number. So that's your first happy hour deal. 876977 is your item number. Your second happy hour deal are your set of 4 stamps. And the set of 4 stamps here, you've got lovely floral designs, and you've also got your sentiments as well. What's interesting about this set, you've got the fuller stamp, so you could stamp that out, you could do a wash in the background, and you've also got your outlines as well. So the positive and the negative, or as we like to say, your innie and your outie. 290944 is your item number. You can use both separately, but you can try and use them both together as well. So a great deal that. It works out to be about £4.95 each. £4.99 each. 290944, and not a cream horn in sight. Right, we've got a stamp press for you. This is so handy. Oh my days, it's a great price. £16.99. Now, if you have just started stamping, this is a great addition. If you've been stamping for quite some time, you've got all these different blocks, but you keep losing them, you know what happens? Or your blocks are too small, or they're too big, or they're not quite right. Stamping platform, one size fits all, doesn't it? Which is brilliant. Now, this one is 16 centimetres squared, so if your stamps are larger than that, then one size fits all doesn't really work for you, but you kind of get what I mean by that. 670853 is your item number. And you get your 2 little magnets in there as well for keeping your cards still. Not your stamps, but keeping your cards still. So again, I think it's a great addition. Now we've got some more papers for you. Don't give up. No, don't. Please don't. You've got your mixed paper pad in there. You've got 2 paper pads actually. 170 GSM. So you've got your 1 A5, 170 GSM, and 1 mixed. I think your mix is like a mixture of different styles in there, and they're very, very cute as well. £11.48. £11.48. 920441 is your item number. So it's a great addition to your basket. 920441 is your item number. Right, okie dokie. Let's head back to our Liz. What are we going to have a look at now?
We are going to have a look at the little Donny Dog. Donny Dog from
Donny Dog.
New Dogs on Block.
New Dogs on Block.
New Dogs on onto Block, yes. So I have already prepared, because you don't want to see me doing a bit of splat dash watercolour with my Studio Light paints. They're really nice and versatile. Yeah, really nice colours. So what I have done is just a little colour wash on our little doggy's head and his little body. And then he has a little fruit basket and a little hat and loads of little accessories.
Aww.
So I've already done a really quick colour wash, but your alcohol markers, your pencil crayons, normal crayons, anything to colour them in.
Could you turn him into a little piglet as well, if you wanted to?
If you can draw your little snout, so get practising on some of your other little features. Yeah.
I love that. I just love the set that's so versatile.
Yeah, and I do like a little pig, to be quite honest. They are my animal of choice.
Are they?
They are. I made a
pigs.
pot pig with my pal when we could go to a pottery barn, and it was amazing near where I live, near Chorley. But his legs fell off in the kiln. So he's a flat bottom pig, but I made little holes in his snout so that my string could come through his snout. So it was my little string snot pig. Yes. He's so cute. I will send you a photograph of that. He's not funny at all.
No, it's not.
It's not. No, it's not. But it's like a little yarn ball, so I was going to make a bigger one for my mum's knitting wool.
Hey, what a great idea.
Yeah. OK, so I've got these little features. I am just going to stamp some little accessories on my little doggy. So he needs a pair of eyes. So with this one, his little nose comes with his eyes. So he's got a little wink going on with this one. So tiny little stamp, and that's why the stamp press is really good. So if you're a bit unsure, you can position your stamps where you need to, and especially with the die cuts as well. I did show that last night, how to position your dies with your stamp press. So I'll have a look at that in the 12 o'clock hour as well.
So we're using the dies from Donny Dog, which is paired up with Benny Bear. So on your screen it says the bear and the dog. They are actually Donny Dog and Benny Bear, if you're looking for those on our website.
So I'm going to give him a smiley mouth because he's quite happy. He's going on a picnic.
Oh, all dogs are happy when there's
all
food involved.
All dogs are happy. So he's going to have a little quirky sideways. So wherever you position it, it comes to life.
Yeah.
So don't be afraid. it's a piece of paper at the end of the day. If it looks a bit skew-whiff, it's a character, isn't it?
Exactly.
It's a little character, so he's going to go a little pair of eyebrows. But I just love them with kids, because they're so small, they're not daunting, they're not overwhelming for them to use. I would just say have some nice poly pockets or some way of storing them, because they are little pieces. I always have little fasteners on mine, just so that they all stay in one place.
And if you're making these for a friend or a family member and they have a dog, then you can make the dog bespoke to them by adding different
whatever colour, the collars. So with this one, see his little arms, they've been pre-cut on the die.
Have they?
So his little arms push forward, so he can carry his basket.
Oh, look at
how sweet is that? So he can carry. You just took his little basket.
Oh, look, a little handbag.
And if you put a little foam pad behind it, just to keep it pushed forward, then it really does look 3D. So with this little Donny dog, I'm just going to make it into a little invitation booklet. What it's going to be like a little scrapbook of a nice picnic that you might go on. So there we are. He's got his little fruit basket. He's even got a little jaunty hat.
Oh, I love it.
And again, that's got a little bit of die cut already in it. So you can slip his little ear through it if you wanted to. So you can make it into a bit more of a baseball-y cap.
Oh, that is
type
brilliant.
thing. Yeah. Other than that, it just sticks on his head. But I quite like that baseball cap effect.
I like that.
Yeah. So again, I'm just going to put a little bit of acetate on this. So I've got a little strip of. It's a bit sturdier than your packaging. This. Little bit of acetate, and I'm just going to cut a little strip and concertina that up, so a bit like give your head a wobble last night. So all I'm doing, I've just folded it back and back on itself to create a little zigzag shape. Little bit of foam, double-sided tape. I'm just going to stick on the bottom of his head, and then I'm going to stick one end of my little piece of acetate, like so, and then another piece of tape just on the other end. So he's going to have a little bit of a wobbly head as well, to give it a nice little feature.
Do you think he's feeling a bit rough? Is that why he's got a wobbly head?
Oh, just stop it. What was that joke about? The fella that taught his dog to play the trombone in the underground. He went from tooting to barking in an hour.
Oh, I like that. Very good.
Yeah, that's a dad joke, that, isn't it?
Very good. How about the dog that got the sack after? Hang on. No, this is a joke I've made up. How about the dog who was a tree surgeon, but he got the sack? Apparently, he was barking up the wrong tree. Just made that up.
Did he branch out to a different line?
He twigged he wasn't very good.
Oh, stop it!
Yeah,
stop
sorry.
it. Right, so there's my little dog, Donny dog with his little bouncy head.
Oh,
how sweet is he?
He's lovely.
He is very sweet. So, and he's got a little accessory pack there of little bits of grasses, and I'll put that together once I have put my little. It's like a little mini scrapbooky type thing, but you could use it as a little invitation set as well. So all I've done, I've got a front piece and a back piece, and I've scored 3/4 of an inch just to the left of each of the pieces. So that's going to be my front cover.
Now, can we make and sell with these dies and stamps, Liz?
Yeah. Yes, you can.
So for like little animal charities or something, it would be lovely.
Absolutely, absolutely, yeah. They would be just marvellous. I know Lou, our lovely Lou with us, has taken some of our old samples and donated them for us for a charity. Yeah.
If you're watching this morning, Lou.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I did speak to her last night via internet late at night. Yes, our little massages. So that is like your little cover for our little booklet.
You were having massages?
Messages.
Oh, messages.
No, yeah,
Sorry.
that's what we say.
I thought you were messaging Lou whilst having massages. I thought, well, that's nice.
I wish I did. No, not in our budget hotel, I'm afraid. No.
Oh.
But I do like they've got like a little, the bar at the hotel is a stool against the reception desk.
Full of warm
just full
pops
of,
and
he's got a
melting
tap.
chocolate.
He's got yeah, and they've got a little crisps rack as well.
Oh.
I didn't have to send my mum out last night for snacks. It's fine. So that's my little front cover. And then on the inside, what I have done, I've got a little piece of paper for the inside. It won't take very long, this. It's a really nice, quick project. I quite like that spotty one, actually.
Yeah, those the papers in the one-day special and the complete collection are just brilliant to work with.
They're so versatile. So I'm just going to cut that to size, because like me, I never use a proper ruler or a cutting machine. I just use my eye, my tongue and my scissors.
Oh, don't use your tongue to cut with. Please, if you're at home, do not use your tongue to cut. Do cut responsibly.
Do cut, but always with your tongue sticking out. And then that will just go on the back.
Now, that's interesting, Liz, because you know when you concentrate on things.
Yes.
You do stick. I mean, I'm not saying you.
Oh no, I always
do.
Oh no, I always do.
Why is that? I wonder how does sticking your tongue out make you think better like that?
I don't know. It's like something that's.
And you bite it, don't you?
Yeah,
So you don't just stick it out and go.
Yeah.
And think. Go.
It's like an alternative thing to what you're thinking, so it makes you concentrate even harder. So sometimes when I'm playing, I'll have my radio on or a film on in the background, and that will make me concentrate more because of the distraction.
Our producers just found out why. Apparently, allegedly, do your own research, and so you don't talk and move your tongue, so you're less distracted by talking. Oh, hang on, we've got a message coming through. Can Janice just bite her tongue for the whole show?
How rude. Right, I have got my inside pieces of card. So I've got 3 pieces of card, and again, I've just scored them at the side. Now, this is very important for this flappy type booklet. I'm just folding that over, and that will just stick to the left-hand side of that. So it sort of comes out in that way.
I like that.
And then that one goes in that direction. Yep.
That's good.
Yeah, so it folds together, but it pops out at the side as well.
Would you always use double-sided tape rather than glue?
No, I tend to use both, but just for speed. I like double-sided tape for the quickness.
Yeah.
But then I do like to use a wet glue just for the permanency of it, particularly if you're doing scrapbooking and that, making sure it's acid-free.
Got you.
Yeah, but for a quick grab, double-sided, all the way.
Sounds like a Saturday night out, doesn't it? Quick grab.
Quick grab all the way, yeah. And then that one, just like that. So there's different ways you can do the folds. So sometimes you can do them so that it goes in that direction as well, so it pulls out, but I'm doing mine in this direction today to make it nice and flat.
Like a journal.
Yeah.
Using that technique.
So there we go. So that's our little, look at that dirty grubby fingers already. But that then will pull out. And then inside, it's just a nice little feature.
You're very clever, Liz.
Oh, thank you.
Very
so
clever.
now my little Donny dog is going to go on the front, in the corner there.
Oh.
Just like that, with his little wobbly head. He's got a little bit of grass growing around.
Now imagine making this for the kids to take to school, and then all their friends could write in it for them.
Absolutely.
Like a little diary or something.
Yeah, a little, especially like the levers that have just gone. I know my great niece has just had her prom last week. Yeah, just prom. Yeah, apparently all that, they had a stretch limo driving round the sites of Caddy's Head in Manchester.
Wow.
Yeah.
How old is she?
Round the car park in Tesco's and Morrison's and the other supermarkets. She is 17 at the end of the month. Yeah, it makes me feel really old because she's my great niece.
Oh.
But I make them say that I'm a great auntie.
I'm a great auntie.
But do they say you're a great auntie?
Well, I make sure they do.
Yeah, I have to make them so that they put the thumbs up.
Yeah, great. In fact, I'm a great auntie twice. I've just realised. I was an auntie when I was 2.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a big responsibility that age.
That's nice.
My nephew, taken down the park and everything.
Yeah, my nephew's just got engaged, so I'm very excited about that because it'll be hat season soon. Very excited.
Very good.
Yes. So he's got a little banana.
As you do.
Just dropping out of his basket there, and then just a little featurette. I'm just going to cut a little bit of card up there, and do a little sentiment on the front of that to say. My picnic memories.
Oh.
My little...
Well, you've got nice writing.
Thank you. I get it off my dad.
Might get you to write some things for me later.
I'm quite cheap.
One thing we've got in common then.
Mates rates and all that.
Oh, look at that.
So that can then just go on the front of that. My little picnic memories.
That is
lovely. There you go, with his little bobbly head.
Do you know what? That is absolutely fantastic. And if you needed to make a couple of those, maybe for the kids, and they don't want to have the same ones, you can make the character on the front totally different.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I love that. Thanks, Liz.
That's all right.
Isn't that brilliant?
That's all right.
Something you can achieve. Going for the bear and the dog set, £28.98, 903 819 is your item number. Right. The 2 stamp sets are very busy this morning. You're loving these, where it all began. Mrs. Love these. You've got a way of changing the characters in here. So 2 different sets. You've got the character of the cat and is there a dog in there or is it just the cat? I think it's just the cat, or it could be a dog, which is brilliant. So you've got the phone there, you've got a little balloon as well, which is so sweet, and you've also got your sentiments and your worker stamps, and then you have got the Mrs. stamps where you can create the 2 girls. Look, she's got her tongue out. Look, she's concentrating. Can you see that? Sticking her tongue out and biting it, so she must be concentrating on something. Cutting off her communication between her brain and her tongue. But in other words, just having fun, or just being cheeky, so there you go. Never tell your kids off for sticking their tongues out at somebody, they're just concentrating. Great little stamp set for you there, only £14.98. 64 stamps in total. 460936 is your item number if you want to go for those, and that gives you an idea of the kind of characters you can create with your stamp set. 460936. Right, your one-day special. You've got your 2 paper pads and your Brian and Andrew die and stamp sets where you can start to build those characters. They're fun, aren't they? And they're funky. And they'll change each and every time that you cut them out. You can have your different characters to match characters in your family or match friends in your friendship circle if you want to. Looking cool, there you go. You can also add different things to them as well. If I just turn this around, you can see this is the sample that Liz was talking about with the hair in the back.
Yeah.
And then you turn that around, you can see it just gives him a fuller hairstyle. Another funky little card there. Happy birthday, you cheeky chappy. That was drawn by you, Liz, wasn't it, that writing?
Might have been last night, yes.
Yeah, very good. But again, you've got that character change that you can create depending on what you want to create and who you're giving it with. I think they're so super cool for your dad's cards as well, you know, for Father's Day, for example, or Christmas. Again, changing the characters how you see fit. You've also got your paper pads included in your one-day special. Great paper pads, double-sided, and some great patterns as well, and some beautiful colours that you can use for the shirts and clothing, or just use to mat and layer as a background for your card designs. £34.96, saving £11 on your one-day special. So it really is a great deal. We do have a whole complete collection available for you where you can divide the cost into 3 months if you want to go for that, because we've got more characters in the whole complete collection if you want to go for that one. Liz, you're back at 12.
I am back at 12.
With me.
I am excited about that, yes.
Shall we get people to send in the pictures of their other halves, and we might be able to do a caricature? It's just a thought.
Yeah.
It's just a thought. If you do, and your other half, you know, doesn't mind, or maybe if they're just sleeping, take a picture of them, and we'll recreate them as a character. Thank you, Liz.
Thank you.
It's been great
Enjoyed
fun.
it. Thank you.
We'll see you again at 12 o'clock.
Yep, brilliant.
We'll see you guys after the break, because you've got more to come right here on your favourite crafting store. Right, we've got two crafty devils coming up next with some brilliant projects for you. Dressmaking with Sew to Grow after that, and then with festive stamping with our Dolly Dimples.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. There's three of us that run the business. It's myself, Sarah Jane and Sian, and we have a host of volunteers and community members that help out too. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Join us for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Did you know you can watch the craft store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set Up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello everyone. Yes, I'm so pleased to be here with Mel for this hour. We've got Crafty Devils, that means we've got MDF, we've got some gorgeous papers as well. Wait till you see those. And we love this as well because it's a happy hour, so we've got lots of happy hour deals. Let's say good morning to Mel first of all, because we've got some new todays to talk to you about, Mel. I'm quite excited about the things you've got to show us this hour.
I know, there's something a little bit different, but similar to what we've done before, but just, I think, quite pretty.
I definitely think so. So let's have a look what we've got on the counter and then we can get to Mel as soon as possible for demonstrations. Now we are starting off with something that's new. These are the filigree sleighs. They're absolutely beautiful, Mel. This is right up my street. I'm always saying on it, I love anything that's sort of flourishy. You've got sort of those swirls and the filigree effect. So to have a sleigh with that effect in there, it's just beautiful.
It's really pretty, and I think this is really nice for your Christmas displays, but also nice to put gifts in.
Definitely.
And, you know, a nice little candle and some homemade chocolates or something in there for Christmas would look pretty. Or even a little poinsettia.
You could put all sorts in. It could be a little soft toy if you're gifting. It could be sweets. It could be chocolates. It could be a little cheese hamper if it was all wrapped up. It could be a plant pot with a flower in.
Yeah.
Yeah. It could be hot chocolate in a mug. It could be all those different things. You can decide. A great way to gift, a great way to display anything around your own home. We did have a quick look there at our decorated one. I think this is absolutely beautiful. I really, really love this. Do you know, this is another thing that I do all the time, Mel. I go and raid my own loft.
Yes.
I pull bits off the Christmas tree.
Yeah.
And, you know, those decorations, and they've got little sprigs on it. I'm always pinching bits.
Yeah, yeah.
That looks so effective.
And then you just said, next year I need a new tree because my tree's looking a bit bare. And hubby goes, why does it look so bare? Have a look around the craft room.
Now, what is the sleigh decorated with? Because I can see texture on there. We've got a little bit of a glistening effect.
So that's our holographic icy effects.
Oh,
so
we have got that available.
Yes, yeah. So holographic icy effects, just to give it that frosty, snowy, kind of wintry feel.
It is
I always
very
think
pretty.
it looks really nice on white.
Wow.
Really
nice.
nice.
Do you know what I've just been told in my earpiece? How many days do you think to Christmas?
Oh, not long.
105, that's it.
Oh, yeah.
105 days to Christmas. Oh, and we're counting down,
How many paydays?
Not enough.
No.
Nowhere near enough. You can find the holographic ice effects at the bottom of the screen as well, but if you're looking at the sleighs, what a great price. £6 saving, $9.99. Are we getting the one? It's the one.
Yeah,
but
you
what,
get one.
Do you know the overall size of this? Because it's really good. We'll see if we can grab a tape measure.
Yeah.
Or a ruler, I think, because that is such a good size. That is so, so pretty.
I think
Gorgeous.
it's the same as our normal medium sleigh. So
Right, okay.
I know you can get just about a whole tin of those tub. It's not in a tin anymore, is it?
No, they did away with the tins, didn't they?
So a whole tub of sweeties in there.
Amazing. You could put nuts and all sorts, couldn't you, as
Yeah.
well? Nuts in shells would be great in there, or they're sort of peanuts and things. Put them in some sort of packaging in there. 674-510, busy already on those. Absolutely love them. And staying with the theme of the filigree, actually, we've got some baubles for you as well. Now, these are nice because you've got the two different layers, Mel. Now, you can put them together, and they are amazing together. You can separate them if you want to sort of spread out the bundle as well.
Yeah.
Very pretty indeed. Lots of different mediums can be used. I mean, it could just be cardstock, it could be your paints. We have got your paints on the show, haven't we?
We have, yes. Our
we'll
paints
have to
are
look at those
really
later.
nice. Those ones are done with our paints, and then I've used our glossy effects over the top of them. And that one's done with our lovely gilding flakes.
Wonderful.
So you get the filigree and you get the plain back as well, so that you can sandwich glitter or patterned paper in between, or you get, like you said, you can use them separately if you want to be quite frugal, or you're doing a craft fair. You can have like a plain and a filigree one to kind of match, so they get a pair.
Yeah. That'd look really nice. You could turn the plain ones into bunting as well, and I can imagine the filigree ones hung in a window, you know, with some sparkle on, so it catches the light.
Yeah.
But you can see the light coming through it as well.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Oh, a bit of acetate on the back of that, and use alcohol inks and your
Yes.
pens to colour. So you've got a stained glass effect.
All sorts you can do with that.
Love it. $9.99 is going to get you 20 of those, 20 of the assorted, of the plain and the filigree MDF baubles, all beautifully laser cut as well, so no sanding, no preparation, just start with your gesso and your different mediums on top and away you go. $9.99 is the price, £8 saving here, 805-332. Now, moving on. Now, we're expecting these to be very, very busy. Every time Mel and Crafty Devils brings us blending brushes, we seem to get sellouts. We've got some brand new ones for you. Brand new sizes. We've got the large ones. These, I don't think I've ever seen them as large as this, Mel, before.
They are super, aren't they?
They really are.
Really good for your backgrounds, like your bigger projects. And they are beautifully soft.
They certainly are. And they're white, and of course you're going to use these with your inks and things, so they're not going to stay white.
No.
But you can mix. You don't always have to use a different blending brush for each colour. You can keep them separate and buy multiples, or you can mix. But they
wash
are
beautifully.
Absolutely gorgeously soft, those.
Warm
they
water,
really are.
and they wash beautifully.
Yeah.
So they are. I always keep one, just stroke it on the back of my hand. Just like, it's quite therapeutic.
Do you know, they are so
They are
soft.
so soft. It feels quite nice, yeah.
Oh, beautiful. And £11.97, you're going to get 3 of these. If you want to multi-buy, I'm going to say be very quick with them because I'm expecting these to be very busy. £9 saving. They're already flying. We knew there would be. 128 196 is the item number. I'd like to say share them around so as many people as possible can get them, but to be quite selfish, just get loads in your basket as quickly as possible because I don't think they're going to last. We have got another set though, so you might want to go for that one. And you might want to go for this next one. So this is more of an assortment. So we've got 4 here, Mel, then. So is that the same size, the largest one,
yes,
as the
so
previous bundle?
You get a large, 2 mediums, and the beautiful, beautiful small one.
Oh, now that is so useful.
Really useful. If you're doing delicate little areas or little corners, it's just so sweet.
Oh, it really is. I'm thinking centres of flowers, you know, when you're trying to get into those small spaces, delicate areas of stencils. Absolutely perfect to have, of course, those different sizes. So 4 in this bundle for £10.96. I knew I won't be able to get these to stand. £9 saving again. Brand new today. Yeah, make the most of those as well. 864 995. I can't tell you how quickly both sets are going. Now, we have got more when it comes to blending brushes because we've got the original ones, the ones that you've seen before from Mel. Now, the bristles themselves are a slightly different colour. It doesn't matter. They do exactly the same job. They're just as soft, aren't they, as well?
They're exactly the same. So when you get your pack, you may get the brown ones, but you also may get the white ones, depending on how much stock we've got of each, but they're exactly the same. We ordered the brown ones and then we thought it would be so nice to have white ones for your different colour inks so you could see what's on there, because sometimes I mix my brown ones up by mistake. But they are exactly the same and they work exactly the same way and they wash exactly the same as well, just a bit of warm water. If they're really, really dirty, you've been using them a lot, little bit of shampoo in there and that will cleanse them and they'll bring them up like new.
Well, while you've just been chatting there, Mel, I've been giving these a good test because there is a little test I like to do with blending brushes to see if I'm happy with them or not, and I'm really happy with these, and I'll tell you why. Now, this might not be everybody's technique, but I find that I get really good control by using a fingertip on the back of the brush head there, but it's important to me to have that little bit of flex, because if you don't, you won't get such a good blend.
You won't. You'll get lines, won't you?
You will, yeah, and you have got that flex. So using your finger, you've got that control, but you can see the flex in the head there. So really, really nice to hold. The shape of the handle is great to hold as well. The original set, the brown ones we've got here, 486505. Nothing to stop you going for more of those as well at £10.99. Another £9 saving. I would be going for at least one of each set of those. So you've got all of those different sizes. I believe lots of you are shopping that way. I'm going to say it again, but if you can afford multiples, get them. I will tell you the most, well, the busiest bundle at the moment are the assorted, which I'm not surprised because you've got a really good range in there. But seriously, you will not be disappointed with these. Grab them. If you've never used blending brushes before, you will love them. Now, coming up next, we're changing the details. We're back to MDF. We've got the MDF easels. Very, very useful indeed. Now, you can store, well, not store, but you can display all sorts on these. You could display little photographs, cards. You could do little test swatches or inspiration pieces, little mood boards, perhaps, for when you're crafting. Make yourself a mood board.
Even your altered art tags and things on the small ones would look lovely.
They certainly would. Well, you're getting 6 of them for just £9.99. These are really good, Mel, because they fold flat, don't they, as well? You can see they've turned that around.
They do. They've got a live hinge on them, which I think is lovely, especially if you're getting back into your craft fairs or you're doing makeup fairs, things like that, and you don't want to price up everything individually, but you want to give people a little bit of info. You can type it up on the computer and display it on there, so more economical for you. And if you have to flat pack everything, I would recommend not gluing the little shelf in, and then you can take that off, and then everything will flat pack into your box.
Amazing.
So a room saver.
Yeah, if you're making a very special card or a project, just think you can keep that box smaller. That'll save you on postage as well if you're not going with a bulkier box. Really good price, £9.99, 709 819. That's the item number for those. So all six for that price. Great, always great prices with Crafty Devils. But we've got happy hour deals, of course, for this hour. Now, moving down again, staying with the MDF, we've got the tags for you. Always popular. You're getting a lot for your money again here. Beautifully shaped as well. We've got the scalloped edges or the scalloped. We still can't decide which is right and which is wrong. We've got the little hole in the top there so you can add your ribbon or your string. If you want to cover that up, you can do. Every time I see this, I always think of your blackboard paint. Because I love your blackboard paint. And you could make blackboard tags so you can change the name on them, put them on your presents and take them off. Keep them for next year. Don't give the tag away. Little menu boards, perhaps place names for your Christmas table. It's all about Christmas,
and
though.
weddings as well. I think, you know, table settings for weddings, things like that. You know, when you're someone so-and-so sitting there and, oh no, we've got to move them. So, you know, but really, really good.
Definitely.
To move around. I think they're just, they're so versatile.
They certainly are. Paint them. We've got paints on the show. Put paper on there. Wait to see the papers we've got. Blackboard paint, bottom of the screen. If you've never used it before, grab yourself a bottle of that. It's huge. But if you're going for the tags, 377789 is the item number. Now, moving on again, we have... Oh, now then, what's this? Is this the masking paper?
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Now, this always, again, Mel, you bring this. This is always such an amazing, amazing buy. This is a bulk pack for you. A4, as you can see, you're getting 50 sheets. £20 is your saving. That means you're getting these for half price. 560921. Mel, we see masking sheets being used, of course, for stamping. What else can we use these for?
So if you've got a die cutting machine and you've got those lovely background dies that you love, you can make your own stencils.
Nice.
So die cut and then peel the back off and it sticks flat to your project brilliantly, so there's no bleeding.
Yes, because it's sticky on the back.
Because it's sticky on the back. And it's not just a one-use product. So depending on how heavy you ink, you could probably use it 2 or 3 times before you have to do a new one.
That would be great, because you know I love doing my jars and bottles as well. Because it's basically it's a paper with adhesive on there. You can easily shape that around a bottle. So create your stencil, go with like that etched effect or a beautiful sort of glaze or something like that on your glass as well. Very, very useful indeed. 560921 is the item number there. Don't miss out on that one. Moving on again, we're back to the MDF. Our favourite, we've got the family tree photo frame. This has been such a good seller for you, hasn't it, Mel?
It has, just because I think all our photographs are stored on our phones and we don't display them. But I think with lockdown and everything, we've just really appreciated special time with the family, special time with our animals, and we want to display them, we want to share it with other people, and this is the perfect way to share it. We've had so much fun over lockdown with the family and the new additions that we just want to display it, and then it becomes a talking point when now people are allowed in your house. It becomes a talking point, doesn't it? Oh, where's that? Well, who's that? You know, so it's a really nice feature to have,
Definitely.
I think.
Oh, well, they're available today with a happy price deal. £13. It is a happy house. I'm listening to Mel. It will be a happy house for you as well when this arrives and you put all your pictures in there. It doesn't have to be photos, though. You could put other things in, little sentiments and that sort of thing as well. I'm thinking of the mini blackboards there.
Yeah.
Use the blackboard paint and, write little messages in there.
Your little
1996. Yeah, cross. That's a really good idea. I like that. 169792 is the item number. Amazing, amazing prices for you. Now, there's so much more over on the website. Let's have a little look over there. We will try and get through everything, but I've mentioned those papers. Do have a look at those. I want to show you those. They are absolutely beautiful. We've got the holographic ice. We've got the icy effects in there. We've got rolls of the self-adhesive glitter sheet. They are beautiful. Great for your die cutting again. Don't miss out on the gilding flakes. Always a great buy because you get all 3 different coloured pots there. You've got glues galore, we've got the paints, we've got crackle medium, we've got gesso, the blackboard paint is there as well. It just keeps going on. And of course, we're talking Christmas. It's not all about Christmas, but we are talking and discussing Christmas a little bit, so don't miss out on your 3D snow as well. I wonder how many of these things Mel's going to be using. Blending brushes continue to be busy. We have got lots of goodies for you, but we are going to get over to demonstration next and see what Mel has got up her sleeve for us.
So I'm going to do our lovely filigree sleigh, and I've got my lovely MDF glue, which you get this. You get the 120mm, and then you get 260mm, but you get the free gift as well of the glue cube.
I love this cube. It's such a clever idea.
Your glue just stands like that in the glue cube, and it's brilliant. It's so perfect because all your glue is going down to your nozzle, and you can see it's empty here, so you're not wasting any. I hate waste. I really hate waste.
Do you know, and you can decorate the little cube if you like as well, but it's just such a good idea, and you're not paying for that. That's thrown into the bundle. The glue's on the screen, £9.98 with a £7 saving for this hour, 302080, and that's exactly what you're getting. Nice to get the different variations of glues as well, or the different sized pots. Lovely nozzles on them, and I know, Mel, you always make sure that you have easy squeeze bottles.
Yes, yes. I have got arthritis coming, unfortunately. It's hereditary, so I'm blaming Mother. So I have arthritis in my finger, and my main thing when we were developing our glues and filling our bottles and things, I said to Mark, I want an easy squeeze bottle. I don't want to have to be like that with my bottle. I want something that I can just pinch and it comes out.
Achieve that.
Yeah, so so it was really good. So this sleigh is slightly different than our other sleighs in the fact that with our other sleighs you get 3 parts, so you get the front, the back and the bottom, whereas this one we've made it a little bit curved, so it's slightly different. So there is 5 pieces. Oh, she knocks it out. 5 pieces to make up, but it's really self-explanatory again. We try not to make things too difficult to put together.
No, I think you've achieved that as well. And Mel, I'm just watching this here now. You're putting it together and looking at the sample that we've got here in the studio as well. You've gone to town with the decoration outside. You've painted the inside, which is lovely. You could even take it further. Make a little velvet seat in there for Santa to sit on, maybe.
You
some
could.
Jingle bells could go on there.
You could. You could get some reindeer and maybe stick on the front bit. You can really go to town with it. And we've got some lovely organza rolls on this hour.
They are beautiful. We'll have a look at those.
So you can put them in it to wrap a gift in. So there's just so much to do. I think I might even donate one to my my friend's little coffee shop, just and she can use it as her tip jar.
Oh.
For the Christmas period.
Oh, that's a lovely idea. Oh, great idea from the gallery. This is a good idea. This is our Chris. Chris, this is the first good idea I've heard from you. Well done. It's a good one. It's a good one. He's only been here 25 years.
Yeah.
No, we've not been going that long. That is a bit of an exaggeration. Chris has just said, yeah, it is a really good idea. You could, if you're thinking of coffee shops or at home or dinner parties again, your napkins and your cutlery.
Yes.
What a way to display it.
Yes. It's just so versatile, and at Christmas everything goes, doesn't it?
Oh, it looked lovely with those after-dinner mints in it on the dinner table.
Oh, yeah, it'd be empty pretty quick in our house.
Yeah, it'd be empty before dinner, never mind after dinner.
And I wouldn't be able to wind Mark up because he gets really frustrated if there's certain after-dinner mints that come in the little paper packets and in the box, and I just take the mints out and leave the paper packets in there.
You know, I hear so many people say that.
It winds him right up because he thinks there's loads in there and really there might only be one.
My sister buys those after-dinner mints in the paper packets, not to eat, but to play that party game. You know, the one where you put it on your forehead and you've just got to...
I've never done that.
You've got to try and get it in your mouth just by moving your face around. It's quite messy if it's a warm day.
Yeah, oh yeah. No, I've never played that.
You've never played it?
No, no. I might have a go this year. So this is probably the most fiddly bit because obviously you've got to line it up whilst not being able to see very well. But because everything is precision cut, it does just slot in nicely together like so. So that's as fiddly as the sleigh gets. But you can see that it was almost instant. And if you're lucky enough, some of these bits might still be in there, like these shapes, and just keep them.
Yeah.
Because we do that lovely kilo assorted bag sometimes, don't we? And these little bits are just great if you're scrapbooking or something. Don't throw them away,
yeah,
just keep
you
them.
Could put those together and pattern build with them.
You could, yeah. So I would never just poke them out and throw them away. Keep them because they'll come in like you'll be doing a card and you'll just want a little bit of filigree for a corner or something. And perfect for that.
I love it. Now
So-
the fun is decorating it, isn't it?
Yeah, so that's your sleigh put together. Now, I love Christmas. Is chaos in my house. It's the only time I have what I call tut around. Ornaments and bits and pieces. I'm not really... I have lamps and a couple photos and that's it. I'm not really a kind of bitty person, but Christmas, my house looks like a grotto.
Does it?
I have bits everywhere. So, and I like the white and everything, but I just thought, the sleigh might look nice in like a dark colour as well.
Why not?
So sort of like a more kind of wooden, like maybe a bit manly, if you like, but would still look really pretty. So I'm going to use my black gesso, which I don't do very often on the shows, but I am going to show you the black gesso today.
We do have the gesso, and we've got the black and we've got the white, but we've got the black there at the bottom of the screen right now, £9.99, 371343. You'll see in a second with Mel how big the bottle is. Another one that's well worth getting. You can see Mel's turned us upside down. You need a giant cube for that one, Mel.
I do.
Actually, you don't because you've got the flat lid.
You've got the flat lid. And what I love is that it's not a screw lid. So if you need to put more out, you haven't got to put down tools, unscrew something. You can just pick it up and flick the lids like so and put it back.
Fantastic.
It's as quick as that. And nothing comes out of that bottle unless you squeeze it.
That is going to last a long, long time. £5 saving. Do you know why you're saving the £5? If you find the white as well. I'm presuming, I'll better get checked before I say too much. Have we got a saving on that the same? I would imagine so. Yes, it's there, look. So if you're going for the black and the white, you've got a £5 saving on each. So that's £10 you've saved overall. It's only £9.99 for a full bottle, and they're enormous. 397417. Do you know, yes, go for the black, go for the white, so you've saved £10. That will buy the sleigh. Mel.
Perfect. Perfect.
Wow. Now, the sleigh is extremely busy. I'm not surprised. Brand new today. 40% of the stock has gone. You can see how this builds together. You've just watched Mel put one together. We've got the white version here that's been decorated. Oh, I absolutely love that. Anything that's got the berries and the fir cones and the fur on, I just adore. Very traditional, beautiful. And Mel, of course, is working with the black gesso, so we'll get back over there and see how she's getting on. But, yeah, grab these now, 674510.
So gesso is really important when you're working with MDF because a lot of people say, why do you have to put a layer of gesso on? And the reason is that it's such a porous surface. Your first coat of acrylic paint or anything would be wasted on your MDF because it would just soak straight in. Now, I think we worked out that our acrylic paint works out at £2.14, 13 or 14.
That rings a bell from a show I've done previously with you.
A bottle.
I think you might be right there.
And you don't want to waste that, do you? Although that's a really good price, you don't want to waste it because you see the size of the bottle compared to the gesso. That's so much cheaper to use. So
you're right, Mel. £2.40 a bottle for the paints.
Oh, I've got a good
it's
memory.
It's not just £2.40 a bottle. that's working it out without even thinking about the storage that comes with it. So that's almost a bonus when you think
it's
of
free, really, the storage, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the storage is so handy because especially like a lot of us struggle with space and keeping things tidy in our craft rooms. If you could see my office, it's like high gel, but I always know where my paints are because I use our other storage that we have on the web there. I've got the drawer which holds my paintbrushes.
And the top
and then
the
paints stick on the top.
Perfect.
And then I know where they are. And in my office space, that takes up half an A4 size. And I've got all that stock in one small area.
That's a really good point.
And is at hand.
Yeah.
And what I also love is when my paints are getting low, like I said before, I hate waste and I have trouble squeezing sometimes, is that I store my paints upside down so all the paint is running to the bottom.
And you can see the colours perfectly because of the style of the bottle again. You can see the colours in there.
Yeah, oh, they're not running to the bottom, they're running to the top, aren't they?
And you can decorate the stacking racks with the paints as well.
You can. So you can coordinate your drawer, your stacking racks, with your die storage if you've bought that, or your Nouveau drops would go on top of that again. So you can create whatever stack you like, but this for me is the handiest stack ever on my desk because it's just there and I just have to reach across and I don't have to go for a box to find a colour, it's just there.
And there's 21 colours. You're going to cover everything. So you've got primaries, you've got skin tones, you've got black, you've got white. You can mix those colours together so you can create endless tones and shades as well. $44.99. We do have a flexi on this one, I believe. Take that £15 off. That's how we've arrived at that $44.99. Really, really good buy. You're saving £15. Only £22.50 today. And if you are going for the paints, of course, you've opened up that flexi basket. That means that anything else you're adding into your basket, you can also split the cost. 979624 is the item number.
So once you've gessoed, you can paint. Now you'll think, oh well, she's gessoed in black, why is she painting in black? Because I want to use my crackle on this project because I love a bit of crackle. So you can't put crackle on top of gesso because it won't work. You need a base layer of if you're using chalk paints or anything like that, you need a base layer of a different colour paint underneath. So that's the reason for using these paints, and you can see the consistency of the paint is really, really nice. And you will see
it's not too runny at all, is it?
It's not runny at all. So if you're doing it, if I was to tip it up this way, my paint's not going to run, so I'm not going to get any run lines, and you can just smooth it out. And the coverage, because I've used the black gesso, I am only going to need one coat. I had a little accident there, look.
Oh no.
In transit, and do you know what I did? I just put my MDF glue on there and it's held it really firm. So that just goes to show that.
And you could easily hide that with some of your snow effect or something like that, because you can have the sleigh all in the snow.
The paint's going to cover it.
Yeah, you can't see it at all now anyway.
Yeah, so you can see that MDF glue is really, really good and firm. Has just stuck that perfectly. And now you can't see it. That's it, it's gone.
Your gilding flakes on this slate base would look good as well.
Yes. I just think anything on this sleigh is going to look lovely because it will adhere to pretty or plain, because you've got the filigree there already. So whatever you want to put on it is going to look really nice.
We've had another idea for the sleigh, actually. This is from Cheryl. Cheryl has emailed in saying, What a great idea to give maybe the children, to give to their teacher for Christmas, fill it with toiletries, or you could put an apple in there, couldn't you?
Yes.
That's a very posh gift for a teacher. Must be a really good teacher. Really good teacher.
But not an overly expensive gift.
No.
You know, if you think these, you can go and buy some toiletries relatively cheaply, can't you? And put them in this, and it make it look quite expensive. So you're a win-win, aren't you? The teacher will think
Maybe
she's
make
been
your own
spoiled.
soaps and bath bombs and things as well, because they'd look lovely in there.
That would be brilliant, wouldn't it? I've just noticed I've got a hair on my dress, which I'm molting. Get rid of before it goes in my paint. So once you've painted, once that's dry, you can put your crackle on.
Chris is full of good ideas for the first time.
For the first time? He's on a roll.
This is the second one in one
He's
day,
on a
in 1
roll.
hour. In 1 hour. Potpourri in there. Yes, you could do. Your nice Christmas cinnamon-smelling potpourri,
Yes,
maybe.
and your orangey.
Oh, yeah,
I love
gingerbread
that
flat smell.
Oh, nice.
That's Christmas through and through, isn't it? Gingerbread and cinnamon.
I bet he had Weetabix for breakfast this morning.
What was
why
that?
I bet he had Weetabix for breakfast this morning. That's why he's coming up with all these good ideas. It's that time of year where the Weetabix and the porridge and everything come out, isn't it? Because it's getting a little bit chillier.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. I'm hearing maybe it was some other wheat-based breakfast that Chris had this morning, because there's lots out there available, isn't there?
So I'm putting my crackle medium on, but I'm going to put it on quite thinly because I don't want the cracks to be too big. So I'm really spreading that out.
Okay.
Usually I put it on quite thickly to get the bigger crackle, but I don't want it to be too big a crackle, so I'm really...
Now, have you switched sides there, Mel? So you're painting that onto dry
Yes,
paint?
that's why I've tilted it, because if I put that down like that, I will get paint all over my mat.
Okay.
And then
So the crackle, you can see a bit of a glaze. It will show up. You can see
it
the
will
shine
show
on it.
up, and just really spread it quite thinly. Just keep taking bits off and putting on the
Okay.
filigree.
I've got to say this crackle medium is exceptional. Again, value for money. 250 millilitres. We've seen it many times with Mel. I think Mel is a little bit addicted to it, as many of us are. You can never have enough of the crackle effect. This really does work so well. 710947 is the item number. If you've never tried it before, and I know there's people, I read this a lot on social media, people have tried different brands and they say they've not had a great deal of luck. Give this a go, because I'm sure as long as you're following the instructions, you will get this to work. So what is the phrase you usually use, Mel?
PCP.
PCP.
Paint, crackle, paint.
Got you.
So with our crackle, it is only a one-part crackle.
Yeah.
You don't have to have, some crackles you have to have like a base and then an activator and stuff like that. With ours, you don't. So it is really easy to use. I don't like things that are too complicated.
So paint your base surface, then your crackle, and then when that's dry, then you go with the top coat, which is your paint again. So that's your PCP.
Yeah, so we did have, I had one lady email me and say, I can't get your crackle to work. Really, I've tried everything. So I said, you know, what are you doing? She said, well, I've used my gesso, then I've used my crackle, then I've used my paint. And I said, you can't put it on top of gesso. It has to be on top of a paint.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter what paint, but it has to be a paint. So your gesso is not a paint, it's a primer. Okay. So she was a little bit confused, but once she got the hang of it, she was in love.
Well, you remember PCP for your paint, crackle, paint, but then after you've achieved the effect, you can say another PCP. I've forgotten it. Pretty cool process. That's what it was. Oh. I had it in my head and then I thought, oh, what was it? It's a pretty cool process.
Yeah. It would have been even cooler if you had remembered it and not had that long pause.
I can think of something else PCP, but I can't say it out loud.
So with your crackle, you must let that air dry. You can't force dry it, so you can't use a heat tool or anything on it, because if you do, the process won't work properly. Now, it doesn't take very long to dry, half an hour, and it'll be a little bit tacky, and then you're ready to go. But if you want to leave it longer, you can leave it longer, so you can leave it for an hour, 2 hours, and it'll be totally dry, and you're fine to go after that as well.
Okay. Well, I presume you've got something prepped to show us the top coat.
I do.
Can we have a little bit of a recap while you get ready?
Yeah.
Yes, because the sleighs are literally flying out the door. Even without the reindeer, they're still flying. £9.99 is the price. Over half the stock gone. £5 savings, 710947. How you decorate, how you fill these. If you want to keep them just as they are, you can do. It's entirely up to you, but enjoy the process of decorating them. Yeah, happy hour prices we've got for you this hour. We've got lots more to tell you about, so let's have a recap on the next item. Now, the MDF baubles, another new today. Staying with the filigree, the effect there. So these will match very well with the sleeve if you want to use them for decorating. You're getting 20 of these. Now, you've got an assortment of the plain and the filigree in the droplet type and also the circles as well. You can lay them together or you can use them separately. That is entirely up to you. An £8 saving there. Item number 805332 is the item number there. Now, we did promise you a few other items that we didn't see on the first trip down the counter, and I absolutely love these. I said to Mel, I have never seen an organza in one of the colours that we've got here. Now, these are absolutely beautiful. Organza you can use for gift wrapping for your sleighs. You could make bows out of them. You could make, I used to make fairy wings for my clay characters with organza. You can do all sorts of wonderful, wonderful experiments with it as well, using heat guns. I've just reminded myself of a process I used to do, and I'm not going to tell you now because it's Mel's show, but I'll have to do it again sometime. Using the organza, though, you've got these gorgeous colours. Now, 8 rolls in total. Now you've got the adhesive glitter. We haven't got that. The organza I've got here. We'll show you a picture for the adhesive glitter. There it is. That's the 8 rolls. £5 saving. Now that's sticky, it's adhesive, so you can die cut with that. You can use your digital cutting machines, your electronic ones. £14.99. £5 saving, 766638. We think the organza is on the website. You might have to look at the brand shop for that. We'll see if we can sort that out for the next hour because you need to see that. Honestly, it's absolutely beautiful. Let's move down because we have got more to talk about. The paints. Now, you can see the storage system that you're getting here. 21 individual bottles. There are no repeats of colours. You might get different blues, you might get different greens, but they're not the same. And, of course, the fact that you've got primaries in there, you can mix all the colours that you need. You've got black, you've got white, so you can darken colours, you can lighten colours, you can use the black and white as they are. You can mix so many different shades. We do have a little swatch here on one of the easels, because we've got those easels available as well. But you can see the different colours. There's almost kind of a satiny finish or effect to these. They work out at £2.14 per bottle, and that's not counting in the storage. So it's like we've given you the storage for free on top. £44.99. We have got flexi on this, so 2 payments of £22.50. Anything else you're popping into your basket alongside these, you can also split the payment. 979624 is the item number. Well, with decorating up the storage there as well. Now, we have got more to tell you. Something else that I really wanted to show you, and I'm going to do that next. We've got some paper pads. I adore these. As soon as I saw the front cover, I knew, once I looked inside, these were going to be something special. Natural History Museum. That's what it says on the front. Let's have a little flick through, because there's 2 different sizes. Now, this is interesting. I presume, Mel, this is classed as 6x6, because you've got perforation there. So you've got a true 6x6 at the bottom. So it will tear away from the tab at the top. Now, there's 50 sheets in here. How about fussy cutting that flower and decoupaging it? Wow. You've got solid colours in here, double-sided as well. How pretty are the butterflies. Look at these. How many designs in here? 25 different designs. Oh, that's nice. Let me just turn that around. There we are. Look at that. 25 different designs, 2 of each. 50 sheets in total. They feel beautiful as well. You could ink over the top, you can emboss. Look at that.
The detail is amazing on them.
They are absolutely
amazing.
These are so up my street. That's your 6x6, but you're also getting the 12x12 as well. Look at this price. £15.98 is the price here. £7 saving. It's a happy hour deal. Great for scrapbooking. Again, splitting down, you know, turning these into quartets by going halfway down one side, score and cut halfway the other, so you've got 4 pieces of 6x6. You have got the 6x6 included, but it changes, doesn't it? The size of everything changes depending on how you want to work with it. I'll be cutting some of those butterflies out and making them very three-dimensional. Just beautiful. Same, I believe, is it the same on the 12x12, 25 designs, 2 of each again?
Yeah.
So 50 full 12x12 sheets there, 50 full 6x6s, all for £15.98, 622 121. Great for covering your MDF as well. If you don't always have to paint it, you can use your papers. What else can we talk about? We are going back to behind me. Right, okay, we have got, yes, of course, the MDF glue. So you get the large pot, you get 2 of the smaller ones, and you get that glue tube. No, not tube, cube as well. It's so difficult. It's so difficult. You can decorate that up, but it's so handy. So keep your bottle upside down. You don't get air bubbles in the nozzle. Everything will go to the nozzle, so you're not wasting. It's not sticking around in the bottom of the tub. Squeezability we've mentioned as well, and you can see that's exactly what you get in here. And the nozzle as well, very nice and fine. You can decant this into your applicators if you want, but very easy to squeeze the bottles and use those directly as they are. Item number 302080, £9.98 for all 3 of those, and the cube included. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. More in the way of mediums. Now, the next one, we have our 3D glossy effects. Oh, cutting those butterflies out of the paper pads and using the 3D glossy effects would look amazing. Really bring the colours out, wouldn't it? So use that. It will dry clear. It might look a little bit milky or cloudy in the bottles, but it will dry super clear and form almost a dome, like an enamelled dome. Very good price again, £4 saving, £9.98 for 2 bottles, 121675. Then we have the icy effects. You've got 250 millilitres here. I don't know how closely we can see this. You can see, hopefully we can see the holographic flakes in here. Now, you won't get a hole in yours. Somebody's been using a bit of this one, that's all. Now, you can see, really lovely effect. It does look like ice, doesn't it?
It looks like that morning frost on the grass, doesn't it? Just gives you a little twinkle there.
Beautiful. Great for use on your cards as well if you're making cards with a nice snow scene. You want very delicate detail because you can still put delicate areas on. You don't have to go with a full layer, do you?
No, that's right. And really nice on black and white cards.
Perfect. Well, if you want to go for that, another £9.99, another £5 saving, 775347. Then we've got the crackle medium, of course. We're going to go back to Mel and see that in its finished form. It's been very popular. I'm not surprised. Once you've got this, you will keep coming back and buying more because I can promise you, you will get addicted to it. You want to crackle at everything. £9.99, £5 saving again, 710947. You can even use that on your furniture, can't you, Mel?
You can, yeah. I did a really nice mirror. So I wanted sort of like an aged effect on it, so I painted it dark underneath, then crackled, and then gold on top, and just brought through the dark.
Do you know, I've used it on before, and it looked really good. A lamp. I had a lamp that was a horrible colour, so I painted it, crackle, another paint on top.
Yeah.
Gave it a really nice finish.
Yeah.
Then moving on from there, we have the white icy effects for you. I don't know if I can take the lid off this one. I don't know if it's sealed or been used or what. Just take that little lid off. Yes, somebody's had something stuck in there, I can see. So this one, is it kind of like the frost without the holographic flakes?
Yeah,
is that what
so
it is?
if you're not a sparkly kind of person, you don't like glitter or the mess.
Can we put this through stencils as well then? Could we have an icy effect through a stencil?
Yeah.
Oh, so large areas and small areas.
So, and use your masking papers, make your own stencil, and then you can put that through, and then you haven't got to worry about washing your stencils. So that is perfect for that. You just peel it off and chuck it away.
Oh, it took me a while to get the lid back on there. Then we've got, another favourite of mine actually, the 3D snow. Now you're getting 2 bottles here. I'm just going to take the lid off one because you do get a very nice nozzle on these. So you can go straight from the tub, you can apply with a brush or a sponge as well, Mel. So again, small areas, larger areas, very nice indeed. £9.99, £4 saving for the 2 bottles here, 772714. Now I'm just going to step or turn a little bit because behind me we've got the blackboard paint as well. I absolutely love the blackboard paint. I'm going to actually lift this down because it is an enormous bottle. We can see it on a picture there. I'm holding the actual bottle. Really, really good. Very easy to use. £12.99, a £3 saving, 016460. I'll pop that back on the shelf now. There we are. Now we've got the gesso, don't forget, £5 saving on each of these, so if you want to go for both, I'm going to repeat what I said earlier. If you're liking the sleighs, save £5 on the black, save £5 on the white, and go for one of the sleighs. It's like you're not buying it. It's like you're getting it thrown in for free. £9.99 each. The black is at the side of the screen. The white, we're just going to show you at the bottom. There it is, different item numbers, but that doesn't mean that you don't need to go for both. They're both available for you. There we are. Now we've got something else to tell you about as well. The gilding flakes, another firm favourite because you get all 3 of these colours. All in one price, one item number, with the glue there as well. If you want to do a mix of the colours, you can do. I love to do a bit of gilding. £10 saving, £12.96, 025945. Very, very busy on another item I'm going to remind you about in a second. Now, the blending brushes, I almost forgot about these. We've got new todays here. We've got the new large ones. Very busy. These are such a great size. Super soft. Got good flex on the handles and the brushes as well, which is fantastic. £11.97, £9 saving. Don't miss out on yours. 128196. So you're getting 3 this size. So soft. Fabulous. Then we have, of course, the assorted bundle. Most of you have gone for this one. You've got 4 different sizes in. Well, you've got 3 different sizes, but 4 brushes. You've got the large, you've got 2 mediums, and you've got the very, very useful little one as well. £10.96 for all 4. £9 saving, 864995. We do also have the originals for you. I'm saying originals because you'll get used to seeing, or you will have got used to seeing, sort of the browner bristles. It doesn't matter what colour they are, whether you get the brown or the white. Between the sets, if you're going for multiples, it really doesn't matter. They're made in the same place with the same bristles, they're just a different colour. So for the originals, you're getting 4 of this particular size, which are the medium. £10.99, £9 saving, 486505. Let's get back to Mel and see if we can see the results of the crackle, though.
So I'm just using my brown on top of my black. And I would always recommend, when you're doing crackle, use a darker colour on the bottom.
Okay.
And a lighter colour on top, and that will give you the effect that you want. And just spread. Again, don't want my crackle to be too big, so I'm just spreading my paint out a little bit thinner than I do normally.
Okay.
And then you will see, and because I'm spreading it out, the crackle doesn't happen immediately. It'll take a couple seconds to work, but you'll start seeing it.
Is it important not to overbrush with the top coat as well, Mel?
Yes, yeah. If you overbrush, you'll take the paint away from the crackle. If you get what I mean, it's quite. You can tell when you overbrush, you'll get like a funny line, and then you know you've done it. So,
the nice thing about the crackle as well, if you're quite quick putting the top coat on and you do miss 1 or 2 bits, it doesn't matter because it adds to the effect. It gives you that distressed look along with the crackle.
That's right. And you can touch it up a little bit and nobody's going to know because it's so random, isn't it? So just going over the filigree, just really quickly. You don't want to take too much time because it doesn't have to be neat and tidy, because that's not what crackle's about.
Do you know what would look nice in there? I think with those colours, if you filled the sleigh with white baubles and some of those wired LED lights on the battery. Often we put those in bowls, don't we? But you could have them in the sleigh.
Yeah, because they'll shine out the sides, won't they? Yeah, a few white and maybe a couple copper.
Oh, that'd be nice, the copper.
Yeah.
I think copper's going to be an in colour for Christmas.
I usually have copper and gold in Mark's man cave.
Do you?
Yeah. And then blue, silver and white in my front room.
Oh, how nice.
And then white and silver in the kitchen. So, yeah, I decorate everywhere.
Do you know, I'm a bit like that. I do have to have garlands going up the stairs and wreaths and... I'm quite traditional, but
Yeah.
I do change the colours a little bit, but they're always quite soft, delicate colours.
Yeah. So you can see it's starting to crackle up here.
Okay.
Now, so I'm just going to finish this off.
We may sit better on the front camera in a little while, Mel, when you're ready to give it
I'm ready to
a turn around.
Turn around. But you can see the coverage of this paint again. It's really nice and easy. It's got good coverage, and you don't have to be neat and tidy with this. So I've got my crackle everywhere. Just touch that bit up. And that's that done. So we're just going to wait for that to crackle. If I turn it round there, you might be able to get it on the camera.
Okay.
But it's starting to work up here.
Ah, you can see, yes, you can see
it now.
Black coming through there.
I've got a bit of paint where I don't want it, so I'm just going to wipe that off.
Actually, that's a good tip, just to wipe around the edge there with
Yeah.
a tissue or a wet wipe.
Just because I don't, especially with using the darker colours, it doesn't matter if you get a bit on the edge, but you don't want lumpy bits on the edge. Because the edge is already dark from the laser, you don't have to worry about painting all those intricate little bits. Whereas with the white one, you have to get in and paint all that.
Yeah,
so it's going to take you a bit longer.
I like the black and the brown together.
I really like it. It's just a bit different, isn't
I'm with
it?
you with the copper now as well. I think the copper would suit that perfectly.
Yeah.
Oh, now busy on the crackle medium as well. And of course you can, it doesn't have to be the dark, as Mel said, you can go with very light, or you could have gone with the black with the white over the top. Just experiment with the thickness that you put the crackle on as well. So if you put it on thicker, you'll get those much larger cracks. Finer, the finer cracks, or thinner, the finer. And you can go with a multiple sort of effect if you want. So different thicknesses all on one project. Now the sleighs, 70% of the entire stock has now got brown... Oh, didn't even get the one sentence on it before I started the other. Brand new today. I'm looking at the brown new. £6 saving on the sleigh. The filigree sleigh, £9.99, 674 510. Mel is back at 2 o'clock. If you can think of any other uses or other things you'd put in your sleigh that we've not mentioned, we would love to hear from you. Maybe there is something a little bit unusual that nobody's thought of yet.
So your icy effects, your holographic icy effects, not just for this. So I have some red berries that I want to make look frosty. So you can use your effects.
Oh, nice.
So it's for everything, really.
Yeah, does that dry really hard then?
Yes,
Mel?
it dries rock solid. So then I've always got on my desk loo roll for wiping my paintbrushes. So I just stick it in the top of my loo roll.
Ah, what a good idea.
Let it dry. And
that's a good idea.
Our acrylic paints, really good. So if you've got your bit of green off your tree, but you don't want it to be just plain green. So I've got a lovely bit of greenery here, but I don't want it to be plain green. I would like a bit whiter.
Yeah.
So get my white acrylic paint. Splodge a bit out.
Do you know, I'm going to say this right now as we watch you, Mel. If anybody is thinking about getting a new Christmas tree this year,
Keep
an artificial one, you know when they go a little bit bald and all the tinselly bits start coming off, just strip that tree down. Do not throw it away. You will be amazed at the projects. And the little sprigs and things will come in so handy for everything. I've actually raided a tree so much in the past in preparation for Christmas when I've been doing samples for shows in the past. Not actually meaning to buy a new Christmas tree, but I had to because I just took so many branches off it. But it's a good way. You know, if you go out and you buy those individual sprigs,
they're expensive. They are expensive.
You can buy a whole tree and just take it to bits.
I mean, I think you're looking at probably £10 for a couple of sprigs.
Yeah, exactly.
But the acrylic paint works really well on the sprigs.
Oh, it does, doesn't
so
it?
So you can just whiten them up yourself.
Oh,
so
Mel.
if you can't get the colour that you
I'm
want.
doing this year. If I don't raid and pull all the branches off first. I had a beautiful tree that had sort of frosty effects on the ends, and then it got left behind at a previous house.
Oh.
And I couldn't get another one. I had to get a green one, and it bothered me because I wanted the frosty bits. I'm going to do that on my tree.
It's such a handy little tip, because quite often the white frosty stuff is more expensive than the plain green stuff.
Yeah.
So just use your acrylic paint. And it covers the plastic beautifully.
Would the snow effect work as well? You know, the snow effect in the pot?
Yes, so that works really well on your
We've only got 30
cones.
seconds left. That does work well, Mel. Amazing. While you're just showing that, I'm going to remind everybody about the blending brushes, especially the assorted one. That's been our busiest bundle. They've all been busy. Do not miss out on these. £10.96 and £9 saving. You get the large, 2 medium and the small as well. 864 995. Mel, thank you very, very much. You're back at 2 o'clock. Lots more demonstrations, lots more goodies. Check your baskets out, everybody. Don't go anywhere. We've got another great show coming. See you soon. Thanks, Mel. Oh, I like this show as well. Dressmaking with Sew to Grow. Don't miss this one if you love your soft crafts. Then we've got festive stamping with Dolly Dimples. Woohoo! Studio Light, Karen, Joan. Let's one.
Hi, I'm Jo, and I have the pleasure of demonstrating for That's Crafty. That's Crafty are a family-run business that started online in 2005. Initially, as an online business, the company has grown, and Graham joined the business in 2015, and they now produce their own surfaces and stencils. That's Crafty have a wide range of products, including stamps, surfaces, stencils, paints, inks and mediums, all geared up for mixed media and papercraft alike. I hope I can inspire you by bringing along my experience together with the That's Crafty products. So make sure you don't miss the That's Crafty shows.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day, there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows.
Stamperia are an Italian company. They launched in 1995 with stamps, stencils, paints and an incredible product, their world famous rice paper. They were actually the first company to print on rice paper, and they're now absolutely renowned for it. They will definitely have something for you to craft with, and everything you craft with will be top quality and beautiful. So make sure you don't miss the Stamperia shows.
Good morning, everyone. I hope you're well. We've got a great show lined up. If you find yourself in need of more clothing, maybe you don't like to go out and shop. I don't like to go to the shops. I don't like that whole shopping experience. And whenever I shop online, I don't know about you, I get it wrong. Items get sent to me, they're too big, they're too small, they need adjusting. Maybe it's me, maybe I'm a different shape and size to what the shape and size is being advertised.
If that sounds like you, then it's a nice way of making and creating your own clothes to suit you with the right size. And if you've never made any clothes before, then hopefully in this show we're going to guide you through the elements of the different items that you need to make your own style of clothing. Now, we've got 4 different patterns for you available on the show, and we've also got some accessories as well. So we've got some great jackets, and now's the time of year when we're kind of in between. You don't want to get your big coat out, do you? Because that's too hot at the moment. Your thin coat, well, it's not quite warm enough because sometimes we've got that chill and the wind factor. It might be that we're walking the dog, it might be that we're going to the shops, it might be that we're going to work, for example. So we want something that's going to make us not only feel warm and comfortable, but we want to look good as well. And by that, I mean getting the right kind of size for clothing. Now, we do have a wonderful guest live on Skype with us at the moment, and there she is, all ready to go. It's our lovely Lindsay. Good morning, Lindsay.
Janice, it's good to see you.
Yeah, it's great to see you. Beaming with a gorgeous smile as well. What time is it where you are? And tell us a little bit about you and where you're Skyping from.
Well, it is 11 o'clock. And I the entire day, just let now. My business is at 4 of. I have a whole bunch. It makes to fit your shape.
Now, Lindsay, we're just having a few issues with our Skype. It was a little bit like talking to Norman Collier. Then I'm sure people in the UK will know who he is or who he was. So what we're going to do is try and sort that sound out, Lindsay. We are at the hands of the gremlins that are out there, but Lindsay has joined us live via Skype. Shall we run through the different patterns that we've got available whilst we get the sound issue sorted, Lindsay? So we will be back with you in a few moments' time. Now, the item number on your screen, 511363, is your item number. And you can see here you've got the different blazers available to you. So £62.96 is divisible into 2 payments of £31.48. So you've got a great bundle here, and I'm sure you'll see a different design for different areas in your life. So let's start with the Kaya coat. The coatigan. Do you know what? I love that, the coatigan. Now, we've got this live here in the studio. It's a great item to wear to give you that extra warmth, but also look stylish as well, because you've got it in that really nice jacket cut. What's nice about this as well is the fabric that we've got it in here in the studio, and fabric that you can, of course, make it at home. It's nice and soft, so you've got that warmth, but you've also got comfortability with it as well. With your patterns, you get all the information you need. You've got a little booklet there to guide you through your pattern, and then of course we have got the pattern itself. I'm not going to open this up fully because of course we want you to buy it, but you do have your patterns. This is brand new today, and within the patterns as well, when we open this up, and I'm sure Lindsay will be talking us through this when we get Lindsay back. I'll just open this up a little bit just so you can see. Sneaky peek, there you go. You've got your different sizes, so your different cuts for your different sizes that you can start to make and create. Again, Lindsay will take us through that when we get a chance to chat back. So there you go. So that's the back of it. So those are the different sizes that you can cut out. So it's very, very comprehensive, all of the patterns that you get. So that's your first one. Your second one is your Alston reversible jacket. Isn't that handy? Having something that's reversible is great, because you could go to work looking like that, and that's Lindsay herself there, and then you could go out maybe after work looking like that. Same jacket, just reverse it with different fabric on the front and the back. Now, the sizes, you can see here, comprehensive size list for you. I'll run through these sizes when we go over and have a look. So you can see there the measurements that you've got. So, for example, just to run through these, and I do believe these are the same on each one. I'll just double check. 30, yeah. So, size-wise, extra small is 33 to 34 inches on your bust. Small is 35 35 to 36 on the bust, medium is 37 to 38 on the bust. You've got large 39 to 40 inches, extra large 41 to 42, 2 extra large 43 to 44, 3 extra large 45 to 46, and 4 extra large 47 to 48. And then you've got the corresponding waist and your hip measurements in there. So you've got a really good size ratio to work with. Okay, your next pattern included in the bundle that you're getting here is your bespoke blazer. And what's really nice about this particular pattern, what I'll do is I'll turn this around so you can see this. It's going to be bespoke to you, but let's turn that around because you've got the ability just to bring it in at the back. You can see there, and you could make that a little bit tighter. What would be nice, a little maybe buckle across the back to add a little accent to that if you want to. So that's your bespoke blazer. And then the final one for you is the Fall in Love cardigan. Now, we can't guarantee you're going to fall in love whilst wearing the cardigan, but I'm sure you're going to fall in love with the cardigan. If you do fall in love whilst wearing this, then do let us know. That'll be a nice little story. But it's a gorgeous cardigan. There's Lindsay modelling it very, very well. Absolutely beautiful. Let me just take this and turn this around because you'll see you've got the tie on there as well. So you can tie that round the middle. You've got the tie going round the back. So that's another little detail because it's really nice to bring the jacket together, or you can wear it open. Lots of people like to wear their cardigans open, which is really nice. So that is the whole set of patterns available for you, 511363. You can buy them individually if you want to as well, if you prefer. Right, shall we crank up Skype again, and let's hope we've got Lindsay and all the sound is sorted. Lindsay, are you back with us?
Yes, and I went and got these headsets, so hopefully this is going to be a little bit better.
Oh, fantastic. We can hear you perfectly, Lindsay. I've just run through the different patterns. Of course, we've got a brand new pattern today. But would you like to tell us a little bit about your designs and who you design for?
Yes, I definitely would. So my patterns, the whole range is called Sow to Grow, which is the idea of planting the seeds to grow the future of our craft. And I'm really passionate about having clothes that fit the everyday woman. So you won't find a lot of fiddly bits. You're not going to find things that are too tricky. I want you to be able to grow your skills and build a handmade wardrobe. So today we're looking at 4 jackets. But in my range, I have pants, I have skirts, I have tops, I have dresses. So when I think about what I want to design and what I'm going to design next, I think about how can I help build and grow your confidence? What sort of things do you need in your wardrobe? What are you missing? And then I try to design new things to help you achieve that and build confidence. So that's the whole idea behind the brand and the Sow to Grow patterns. And the newest pattern is the Kaya Cardigan, which I'm wearing, and it has proven to be pretty popular. We only just released it, so I'm really excited about that one.
Yeah, it looks very, very smart. I like the way that you've got the collars as well on that particular jacket. So it's nice and soft, but of course you can design them in a different way if you wanted to.
Yeah, that's right. So I think the word collar scares a lot of people off because a proper collar has a bit of a Y seam in it. But for this jacket is for the beginner. I really want you to be able to sink your teeth into this one and not be afraid of it. So it's actually just a little cutout. So this one, you can see I didn't do the cutout and it's just straight. And then the one you guys would have there in the studio has a little cutout, so it makes it like a faux collar. You also have the options to add the pockets or not add the pockets. You could add the buttons or not add the buttons. So you can make it as complicated or as easy as you want to. I also love that you can make this jacket in a few different fabrics. So you can go a little bit heavier weight with a boiled wool like what you have there, or you could go with just a medium, jersey knit, like a textured knit. I'm wearing it in a sweater knit. So really, it's just such a good basic cardigan for the transitioning seasons.
Yeah, it's beautiful, it really is, but it gives you that smart element, and that's really nice to wear something that makes you feel confident, whether it be for work or whether you're going out and you want to feel a little smarter. Maybe you've gone to work or you're out with a t-shirt. Placing this on just all of a sudden takes you to a new level, makes you feel a lot smarter as well. Now, with your design, like you say, the collar can change. You can add buttons if you want to. Could we have 2 buttons. Could we take the buttons a little bit higher so we get a different look if we wanted to, Lindsay? Maybe take a button higher up on the lapel like that into the collar?
Yes, that is definitely an option. I've had a few of my testers and people who have made the jacket who have added extra buttons.
Yeah, that's really nice. And I like on this particular sample as well, you've added the pockets, but a different fabric inside the pockets, which is really nice, which you could link up to maybe fabric in the cuffs as well and turn the cuffs over, again, giving it a different look and a different vibe.
That's exactly right. It's something that you can dress up, and I love those secret little hidden things that just you know about. So those little hidden fabrics on the inside of the pockets, or a cute little label on the inside of the jacket if you want to do something like that. So those are personal touches to let you know it's handmade by you, for you.
And with jackets as well, this is something that I find, if I go out and buy a jacket, I'll find the shoulder parts often sit off the shoulder, or they sit a little further up because I just can't find the correct fit for myself. But this gives you a chance with your pattern, of course, to adjust it if you want to, so you get the right fit. And that makes all the difference, doesn't it, Lindsay?
It does. So you could either do a narrow shoulder adjustment, or what I also like to tell people to do is to measure your upper bust first, because what your upper bust is sometimes it's a smaller size than what your bust is. And so when we pick something to fit our bust, it falls off of our shoulders and is way too big through here. So you can simply just grade a smaller size through the neck and shoulders to get yourself a better fit, and then grade out to fit your chest and your waist and your hips. And that is why having a multi-size patterns with all the sizes already in it makes it so easy to get a jacket to fit you.
Yeah, it certainly does. £16.49. It's a great price because you can make it again and again and again and again. You can make it out of different fabrics for different seasons. Now, this is going to be dispatched on the 28th of September because it's coming from Australia. And if you're thinking, do you know what, that's a great idea. I want to make that measurement bespoke to me, measure my bust, measure the shoulders, but I need an accurate measuring tape to do that. We've got one for you here on the show. Now, Lindsay, you designed this, and every time we bring it to the craft store, we are extremely busy. Now, we do have it on its own, but we have it in a bundle as well. So on its own, £13.99. This could be the best measuring tape you have bought in a very, very long time, if not ever. And Lindsay will take us through how to use that. And it also comes in a bundle as well. So you have your measuring tape, and we also have the measuring tool as well, and you make a £3 saving on that. Let me just grab that for you. So both of those together, the measuring tape and the measuring tool, £28.98. 431504 is your item number. Do consider that saving and go for both if you can. But let's have a look at the measuring tape. This really is a must-have item. Lindsay, do you have this? Can we go through the design process and how we use this to measure?
Yes, definitely. I would be happy to show you. So this is the self-measuring tape, and what you'll notice is that it doesn't quite start at 0 because we have to accommodate for the distance between here and here. So I'm just gonna, yeah, my right is my right and my left is my left. I have to get used to that. So we're gonna come around to the hole, and then once that's in, we're gonna click it, and then it's gonna go to your perfect measurement. So it's in inches and centimeters. Now, the reason I came up with this is because before COVID, I used to travel the world teaching workshops on how to actually fit yourself. So I would walk through how to measure yourself, how to trace, how to grade, all that sort of stuff. And these women, I would show them how to measure, and they'd be like, well, that's great for while you're here, but what am I going to do when I'm home by myself? My partner is not going to help me. I don't have anyone to come and help me, or they will roll their eyes if I ask them. And I thought, how can we be able to measure ourselves at home and get accurate measurements? So what I like to do is I like to have the hole facing up towards me, towards the sky. I go around my back, come up in the front, click it into the hole like this, and then when you push the button, it's going to contour to your body. But what I want you to notice is, see here where the curve is? That is going just here against my chest. So this is my upper bust measurement, and I'm just doing this so you can actually see it in the picture. But once I let go, I can just check in the mirror, make sure it's correct. I can breathe, make sure it's right. So I'm not pulling it too tight. I'm not leaving it too loose. It's giving me the perfect accurate measurement, and good measurements mean that you're going to pick the right size, which means your garments are going to come out better. So I just pinch the side, pull that out, and that's it.
I think it's fabulous. And like you say, Lindsay, when you are on your own, you're doing any kind of measuring, whether it be for dressmaking, see I've got it on here, fits comfortably around the side, or whether you're just measuring because you're on a calorie-controlled diet or something like that, and you just want to take those measurements, it's going to be absolutely perfect for you. You can see here it's very, very easy to take off, and just simply press that, and then that goes back in and keeps it nice. Oh, there you go. Keeps that nice and safe. So even if I wanted to get maybe around the top of my leg, for example, it's going to be easy to do that. So we just take that around. Actually, no, let me turn it the right way, the way that Lindsay suggested. There you go. So it's facing the sky. Take that around there, plug that in. That's a little bit big, so I'll just push that, and then that fits on my leg comfortably like so, and I could measure like that. I've not done that very well, no. Let me just take that out. It's fine, though. I don't need anyone else to help me. I can just take that out, and I can pop that back in, and there you go. I've got that measurement. So what are we on there? 18 inches, 19 inches? There you go. There you go. About 17 inches, so you can measure like that. So all of those different areas, or it could be the hips, very, very comfortable. Just take that around the back, move that around the side, place that in like so, press the button, and then you've got your hip measurement. There you go. That's in. There you go. That's in. So you can see that fits comfortably on the side with that curvature. Let's just take that out. And again, you can just simply press that button and it goes back inside. Very busy for this. Comes in a nice presentation box as well. Now, we do have the fashion multi-tool that I have just placed back. We'll grab that. But I do believe you've got one of those as well, Lindsay, that you can take us through.
Yes. I'll do a little talk to you about it first, and then I will change my camera angle while you grab yours, and then I'll do a little demonstration. I just have to set up for that. But basically, like I mentioned before, I did a lot of traveling, teaching workshops, and I'd say you need a French curve, you need a point turner, you need a seam gauge, you need something to poke out corners with. And so I would tell people you need all these tools. And I thought, what if I put all the tools into one convenient design that people could just take with them? So that's where the fashion multi-tool came from. So this part here is your French curve. This here is for marking your seam, so your seam or for your seam gauge. These distances here are all different. So you have 1/2 inch, 1/4 inch, 3/8, all different sizes. So you can fast and quickly mark your hems. So no more measure, mark. You can just mark as you go. These here, these little distances are going to be for marking your buttonhole. This is your point turner, and this is for marking your 45-degree angle. So anything you need for making a garment or altering the necks or altering different things, this is going to be the tool for you.
And it's a great deal when you get both of them together for £28.98. So your measuring tool and your self-measuring tape both come in beautiful presentation packaging. So if you are giving this as a gift, it's going to be ideal. 431504 is your item number. That's for both. Now, if you just want the measuring tool, you can go for that. And if you want the measuring tape, you can go for that as well. So let's pop the details on for this. It's only £13.99, also on extended delivery. So dispatching on the 28th of September. 015267 is your item number. Now, if you just want the tool on its own, the point turner, the French curve, the mitre corners, the seam gauge, and the mark your buttonholes from Sew to Grow, it's £17.99. 952001 is your item number. But let's pop the details back up together, because I think you're going to go for both. Most people are, and that gives you a £3 saving. So you might as well for £28.98, 431504. Now, the set of 4 patterns alongside of this, if you have them all in the same basket, you can open up a flexi buy, which means you can divide the cost into 2. So do think about that. £62.96, 511363. Because it's over £60, we can put that onto a flexi buy, can't we? We can divide the cost into 2 payments. Again, great way to buy, £31.48. Remember, if you add your multi-tool and your measuring tape to that, you can also divide the cost of those into 2 as well. But those are your 4 patterns. 511363 is your item number. Now, something that's busy at the moment is your coatigan. Which is the pattern by itself. It's a great addition to your wardrobe, it really is, because you can wear something like this in the winter, and by that I mean you can wear a turtleneck underneath. You can have this made out of wool or tweed if you've got some tweed. What's nice about making your own clothes as well, when you've got something like tweed, it can be an expensive fabric, but you might have several pieces of tweed that you can bring together. You can also do that in cotton as well. You don't have to have it all in the same colour. You could have it like a patchwork as well, which is lovely. And now this one has your 2 buttons at the bottom here. These could be duffel buttons. You don't have to have round buttons. You could change the lining for the pockets. You don't have to have pockets if you don't want to. Remember, you can make several of these as well. You can make a Christmas one, you could make a summer one out of lighter fabric, and you can adjust your design for the season, which is really nice. With you having that lapel as well, nice and smart, but don't forget you can always turn that up. That's always nice, isn't it? And just tuck your scarf in there as you're going out for a walk. Nice and cosy when you're going to catch the bus or the train. And in fact, if it was me, I would probably add a little hook and eye there, so when I'm walking along, I wouldn't have to hold that all the time. That could just hook across like so, and then you can just simply carry on with what you're doing, and then you can just open that up, which is really nice. You can open that up, which is nice, and then you can turn that collar back if you want to. Then you can put it together in a lighter fabric, which is really nice for the summer. It's nice to look smart in the summer evenings, for example, or going to a barbecue. It's nice if you're wearing a t-shirt in the day, but then of course the sun goes in, but you still want to look smart. Maybe it's a wedding, maybe it's a day out, for example, but this has got your lighter fabric, which is really nice. So you've got your 2 buttons on there, and again, it's fully adjustable, so you can make it to fit. So if you do want to go for your coatigan, the sizes are extra small to 4 extra large, 042017. Right, let's head back over to Lindsay for our first demonstration. Lindsay, over to you.
All right, thanks, Janice. I just wanted to take a moment to show you a little bit more what the multi-tool can do. So the first thing I wanted to show you was the French curve. So the French curve is the part that lines up with all the neck, the shoulders, all the curves that are on your pattern. So if you wanted to draft your own or trace it off, I just have some little marks here, and I can use the straight edge to connect, or maybe I was going to go from one size. Let me draw that line. If I was going to pivot out to another size, I could just easily pivot that out. So I'm using the same tool to be able to make my alterations. Up here I have the top of the shoulder, and then over here I have the neck. So then I can just connect those 2 points. And then now if you had something and you were like, oh, that neckline is just a little bit too low for me, I want to raise it up, let's say 1 inch. So I can use the edge of my seam gauge here to mark up 1 inch, and then simply just connect the 2 lines and then redraw it. I can also do the same over here to the shoulder. I can also dip this further down. So, you know, if you had something that was just a little bit too tight and coming too far up underneath your arm, or you can raise it up a little bit in case maybe it was showing your bra strap or something like that and you didn't like it. So using the tool that's used to design patterns is what you can use to then manipulate them and change them to be what you want them to be. So that's probably one of the most fantastic things that this tool does. But in addition to that, you can also use this as a point turner. So here I have just a corner that I've already clipped. And then you use the edge of this to poke that out. But you can tell, like with scissors and things that go straight through the end, this isn't going to go through the end. And then I can press and push up against the seam like this. See how I'm pushing and pressing? So now that seam's already popped out and ready for me to go and iron that. So that is one really cool thing, to be able to push that in there and push out the seam and get them to lay really nice and flat. Then I also wanted to show you for marking your hem. So remember how I said all of these are your different distances. You literally line it up with the edge of your fabric that you want to hem. Hold this down, mark, slide, mark, slide, mark. And now I have a perfect 1/2 inch mark that I can then go to my iron and press up. And then finally, I wanted to show you marking your buttonholes. So that's the hardest thing, is to get buttonholes the perfect distance apart. So I'm just going to turn this way. And now I know that I'm 1/2 inch. Oh, there, we'll go this way. Yeah. Sorry about that. We're 1/2 inch away from the edge. And each of these little marks, each of these distances are 1/4 inch. So if I wanted to mark 1 inch, and then I can skip 1/2 inch, mark 1 inch, skip 1/2 inch, and go all the way down so that I have perfectly spaced buttonholes. And I like to mark my end. And now I have buttonholes that will be perfectly spaced all the way down. So this is going to be ideal for those of you who want to put buttonholes on your Kaya Coatigan.
It's a perfect addition to your sewing craft, especially if you're starting to make and create your own clothes. Maybe you've been doing it for quite some time. This really will take it to the next level because of those adjustments that you can make with the patterns that you already have. You can use that particular tool. It's a great deal, saving £3, and you're getting both the tool and the measuring tape as well. And they come in beautifully packaged. So if you do want to give them as a gift, then you've got that opportunity to do that. But what a gift to yourself. 431504 is your item number. Your Sew to Grow Fashion Multi-Tool and Self-Measuring Tape. Now, if you want to go for the measuring tape by itself, we're always busy when we bring this measuring tape. The first time we saw this, we were like, oh my days, this is fabulous. Why have we not had this before? So it's very easy to pull out, to just take around, pop into the other side, and then you also have the button so you can bring that closer to you or just pop that away. Your self-measuring tool, you can see there all the different areas that you can measure and then some. We are now 10% of the stock gone. 10% gone. Don't miss out on this. We normally sell out, and then when people try to get it at the end of the show, we've not got any left. I do feel sorry for you because we've sold out, but we've not. We've still got it. We've got it right now. £13.99. 015267. If you've got one yourself, get one for your friends. I'm sure your friends have been impressed when you've shown them. Right, let's head back to Lindsay and let's go for another demonstration. What we're going to have a look at now, Lindsay?
Oh, well, I may have to go back to you because I haven't set up for my next demonstration. I do want to show you how to do buttonholes for the Kaya Coatigan. So let me get that set up really quick, and then I'll come back.
Okay, fabulous. Right, let's run through the patterns that we've got available for you. You can get them individually, but the best value for money is in the set of 4. Let's take your dressmaking to the next level. Got some really cool jackets and a cardigan in here for you. Right, £62.96 gets you your Kaya Coatigan. It's like a cardigan, but it's also like a coat, and you can make and create this in different fabrics. And you've got the wonderful instructions inside on how to make the hem on the back, the top stitch, you've got how to connect the sleeves, you've got how to work with different knits and different fabrics, how to make the pocket, and you've also got the pattern as well. So it's a very professional package put together for you, and you've got your different sizes in there. I'll run through the sizes when I've gone through all the patterns with you. Your next one is the Alston reversible jacket. Isn't this handy to have something that's reversible, because that means you've got a jacket for 2 days, or you've got 2 jackets in 1 day. £62.96. That includes your reversible jacket as well. Then we've got your bespoke blazer. Isn't it nice to have a blazer that fits you? Not one that you've bought that might fit someone else, one that fits you. It looks smart and it makes you feel smart as well. That's included for your £62.96. Then, how about your fall in love cardigan? We can't guarantee you're going to fall in love, but we will guarantee, I think, you can fall in love with the cardigan. A beautiful design. I'll run you through the sizes of your patterns. Okay, your Your extra small, your bust is 33 to 34 inches. It does have the measurements in centimetres as well. Waist for an extra small, 28 to 29 inches. Hips for an extra small, 35 to 36. You've then got your small, 35 to 36 in the bust, waist 30 to 31, hips 37 to 38. Your medium, 37 to 38 in the bust, 32 to 33 in the waist, 39 to 40. Your large, 39 to 40 in the bust, 34 to 35 in the waist, 41 to 42 in the hips. Your extra large, and this does go up to 4 extra large. Your extra large is 41 to 42 in the bust, 36 to 38 in the waist, hips 43 to 44. Your 2 extra large, there's 3 more to tell you about, 43 to 44 in the bust. It's good to know all the sizes though, isn't it? Your waist 39 to 40, your hips 45 to 46, your 3 extra large 45 to 46 in your bust, 41 to 42 in your waist, 47 to 48 in the hips, and then 4 extra large 47 to 48 in the bust, 43 to 44 in the waist, and 49 to 50 in your hips. You've also got the finished measurements as well. So that's all there for you when you get it home. You choose, you decide your different sizes. Right, what a fabulous deal. Right, let's head back to Lindsay, live on Skype for our first demonstration. Lindsay, back to you.
Thanks. So the first thing I wanted to show you was how to do buttonholes for your Kaya cardigan, because I know sometimes when people see the word button or buttonholes, they run in fear, and I wanted to show you it is not hard, it is not scary. So the first tip is to make sure that they're evenly spaced, and to do that, especially with knit fabrics, I like to use a chalk wheel, because that is just going to glide really nice on top of your fabric and you can just wipe it out. It's not going to leave any dye. So then I use my multi-tool, and then I'm going to mark these the distance. So I'm going to do the 1 inch and then another 1 inch. And so you can see I've already marked these and then marked the beginning of them. Once you've done all of your marking, then you are going to cut yourself a little bit of tearaway or lightweight interfacing. So this stuff is going to go behind the buttonhole. All right. So what happens is when you do a buttonhole, you're doing a lot of stitches in a very small area. And if you do not stabilize it with something underneath, then when you do all of that stitching, it's just going to bury it. So if you've ever had an experience where your fabric's been eaten and you have a big knot and you have to cut it out and you're like nearly in tears, then this stuff is going to save you. So just cut a little piece. This is actually what stuff I use to trace my patterns onto anyway, so I have plenty of it here, and I've pinned it onto the back. Next, you need your buttonhole foot. So this foot usually comes with your sewing machine, and they typically all pretty much look the same. So on the back, you have this little bit here that comes in and out. You probably have one in your machine and you didn't even know what it was for. You're like, what's that thing? So we're going to pop our button into the back that we're going to be using. And then this distance from here to here is very, very important. This is the actual distance of the buttonhole, because there's a little lever that's going to come down. It's going to come back. It's going to hit this, and it's going to tell it, oh, go back forward. Then it's going to hit this, and it's going to say, oh, go backwards again. So making sure that this distance is here is what is the most important thing about getting accurate buttons. So I'm just going to turn my screen so that you can see my sewing machine. All right, so you can see my machine. I'm going to select just a standard buttonhole, and then I'm going to pop this onto my machine and there's a little lever here. I'm putting this little lever down, and it's in between the two little distances. So I'm going to move that closer to you so you can see a little bit better. Okay. All right. So there's a little lever that's come down. And when I go to sew, I like to line this up. There's little red marks on this, and I like to line that up with the lines that I marked. And then I hand turn my wheel to make sure that that goes right at the start. So once you have that lined up, I'm not going to do it on screen, but you just press start, or you press your foot, and it's going to go back, forward, and then you're going to get that perfect buttonhole. So once you've done that, we'll take the needle up. Then I'm going to show you how we're going to cut the buttonhole. So that's the last little trick. All right, so we're all back here, and to cut your buttonhole open and make sure that it's nice and neat, I use a buttonhole cutter. There's actually something specifically for doing it. So you just line it up, give it a wiggle, line it up again, give it a good wiggle. And this is going to keep you from cutting yourself or using a seam ripper and cutting through the rest of the jacket.
I've never seen one of those, Lindsay. That's brilliant.
Yeah, how cool is that? It's just called a buttonhole cutter, and it just keeps you from cutting through your buttonholes and making a big mess of it. So I think having the right foot, making sure that these are equally distanced, and if you ever have trouble, test first. Always do a test before you work on your actual fabric. And I always like to, if you can see my screen, oh, let me turn it back this way. Yeah, just reset it. So if you put it on buttonhole and it doesn't like what it's doing, just tap something else, tap it again, or put it off of buttonhole, back onto buttonhole, and then it should rejig itself, because if it's starting in the wrong place or it doesn't know where to start, just click off of it, click back onto it, and it should be able to readjust, and then you can start over again. So hopefully buttonholes will not be scary.
No, it's very good, and it's a great little tool to get hold of as well. Right, just a reminder of the patterns we've got available for you, then we'll head back to Lindsay. You can buy them individually if you want to, and the details are for the Kaya, which is on the screen at the moment, £16.49. 042017 is your item number for that one if you want to go for that. But if you do want to go for all of them, you can do. Can we have a look at the reversible jacket? Aren't these handy? They really, really are. What's nice about this as well, I'm just going to drop this into shot so you can see, just on the reverse there. I love that wraparound. I think that is, one, it's cosy. Two, it can hide a multitude of sins, ladies. And that means getting your dinner spilt down your top. But no, it's just nice, isn't it? Because when you've got something like this, you can wear it open like we've got it on the side just there. So you can see it's nice, it's open, you've got your T-shirt, maybe a necklace underneath. But when you close it, you've got that comfort, you've got that warmth. So it's a great jacket to wear to go out. Because once you're out, you walk into your taxi, walk into the bus, walk into the shops, you've got it all done up, nice and snug, beautiful. And then when you get to wherever you're going, you still want to keep your jacket on for various reasons. You can just open it up and it still looks fabulous. So if you want to go for your reversible, let's face it, that is such a cool thing to have, to be able to reverse the jacket, because it means you've got one jacket for 2 days or two jackets in 1 day. £16.49, 134314 is your item number. And remember, that's in extra small to 4 extra large. Right, your blazer. Now, this is something that's very smart, isn't it? You could be looking for a new jacket for work. It could be for a wedding, special occasion. Now we can go out and get back together with our friends and family and go to these official do's. It's nice to have a blazer to look smart, but not all of us want a box style blazer. We want something that's a little bit more dressy. Sometimes we don't want anything that looks overdressed. We want something that looks casual but smart. And this is it, isn't it? It's absolutely fabulous. £16.49, 768400 is your item number. Remember, you can make that out of lightweight fabric. You can make it out of a heavier weight fabric. Just bringing that in again, you can see the lovely design that you've got at the back. So it brings it in. What does that mean? It means it's more fitted. So it looks nice. In a linen would look great. In a heavier cotton would look lovely. Something a little bit lightweight as well in the summer. Perfect. Love that. You can add a button to that or not. You could just wear it open if you wish. But you've got your fabric suggestions there, and you've also got your measurements going from extra small to 4 extra large. 768400. And your final pattern is your Fall in Love cardigan. I'm sure you're going to fall in love with that. It's a beautiful cardigan, it really is. Now, I'm going to bring the picture in again to show you, and you can see there what it looks like on the back as well, because you can add a tie to it, which is really nice because you can keep it open then. When you've got that tie around the back, you can keep it open, gives you a bit of shape, but then you can also untie it and bring that tie around the front
so it keeps done up, which is really nice as well. That's your Fall in Love cardigan. Again, comprehensive information on there on how to make and create your cardigan, your different needles and your foots, how to hems in there, how to cut the fabric. So you've got your lesson right there in the booklet that comes with the patterns, alongside the patterns as well. So it's a great little gift if you're brand new to sewing, brand new to soft crafts. You've got all the information there that's going to run you through, and you get your pattern as well. £16.49. 679 652 is your item number. Let's head back to Lindsay and let's see where we are now with our demonstration. Back to you, Lindsay.
Thank you. So this demonstration, I want to walk you through how to sew with stretch fabrics, because we have the Fall in Love cardigan, we have also the new Kaya cardigan, that both can be made in knit fabric. So if it's something that you say, oh, I don't own an overlocker, how am I going to hem, or how am I going to sew this together? I wanted to show you a few of my little tips. So the first one I wanted to show you is on your machine, you should have a stitch that looks like this. It is called your lightning bolt stitch. So your normal zigzag stitch looks like this. So it goes forward, back, and it goes side to side. Whereas a lightning bolt stitch goes with the width of the fabric. So it goes down, back up, so that you can have that stretch that you need. You can't sew your knit fabrics together with a straight stitch, because what it will do is it will pop. So that's the very first thing you need to do, is make sure you're selecting the right stitch. The next thing is you want to make sure you're using ballpoint needles. So I just have a ballpoint needle that I've put into my machine, and what this means is the tip is rounded. So rather than piercing through the fibers, it's going to be pushing the fibers out of the way as it's sewing. So you're going to get a much nicer stitch. I also find that when I'm sewing with thick, like the wool or anything that's really thick, my pins end up all kind of wonky and bent. So I don't know if you've ever had pins that you try to put through thick fabrics and they just bend on you. So that's when I use clips to clip everything together. So then also I like to use a walking foot. So here is my walking foot here that I've already attached to my machine. And what that's going to do is it has teeth here on the bottom, and then your machine has teeth here. So instead of the top sliding and the bottom being fed, and they kind of go like this, then it's going to evenly feed. So it's also called an even feed foot, so that they're going through the machine at the same time and evenly being fed. So here I have some fabric, and I wanted to show you my secrets for hemming knit fabric. The first thing I like to do is I like to use a little bit of stuff called soft stretch. So this is something that you're going to iron on to the bottom of the hem. And then once it's cooled, you're going to take that off. And you can kind of see it there. And then you're going to fold your hem up and then press it. Okay, so I've already done that here. And what you'll notice is, look, it moves, it still stretches. So it has stabilized the edge of the fabric, stabilized my hem. And now when I go ahead and stitch it, you'll notice that none of my hems pucker or roll. And that's because it has a little bit of this on the inside to be able to keep it really nice. And then I have my zigzag all selected, or you could use a twin needle, and then you'll just put that down and then sew along your edge like that. Okay, so once you've done your whole hem, now your stitch also stretches along with your hem. So this is going to be perfect for like doing the hem around your cuffs, so that when you go to put your hand in, that everything moves and stretches, but it doesn't pucker or wave or get out of control. I also wanted to show you, I use a lot of double-sided tape. Now, I don't know if you guys have ever seen this stuff, but it literally washes out. It's wash away double-sided tape, and this is a pocket. So this is how I've done my Kaya cardigan pockets, is I put a little bit of this stuff on the inside, because sewing a knit to a knit can be tricky. They can move, they can shift, and it can make you mad. So you just take that off like that, find where your dots are, place that down, and then no need for pinning. That is secure, and then you can go ahead and stitch around your edges.
That's a great idea, Lindsay.
Yeah, to me, I'm like, if I can glue, or there's even wash away glue. If you have a little bit of a glue stick that maybe you use for like English paper piecing, just glue that down because it's going to wash out, and then you can stitch around the edge, and it just makes working with knit fabrics so much easier.
Yeah, I bet. And again, it's going to save you on the pins. And even if you wanted to put like an applique on the pocket, maybe you cut out a flower or something like that, because you can do that anywhere on the jacket. That would be excellent for keeping it in place.
Yes, exactly. So it's just washable quilter's tape, and it will help keep any of your designs, your pockets. I use it for all my invisible zippers because every time I do a zipper, I want it to match. And it never does. And then I started using some tape, and then it's just changed the game.
Perfect. Perfect. Right, let me remind you of your measuring tape. We have been extremely busy for this. If this is your first time seeing the measuring tape, you can do this at home and you can measure perfectly. It is available with the Fashion Multi-Tool. And with your Fashion Multi-Tool, you've got your point turner, your French curve, your mitre corners, your seam gauge, and your mark, your buttonholes, which is great for changing your pattern. You know, maybe you've got a pattern and it's sitting a little bit low around your underarm, maybe it's showing your bra, you don't want that to happen. You know what it's like, you buy a top and it's like, oh no, it's going to show my bra, and I've got to go to work, I've got an official do, and then you have to wear a jacket on top of it. Now you can actually adjust your patterns. You've also got the measuring tape as well. Your self-measuring tape, 431504 is your item number, £28.98, saving £3. So your different reasons to buy the tool: your French curve for doing those around the arms, your hemming as well, your buttonhole placement, perfectly place your buttons. You've also got your mitring of your corners and your point turner as well, all in one tool. Imagine buying all of those separately. This is all in one tool that you can see there. And you've got your measuring tape as well for £28.98. 431504 is your item number. Now, Lindsay, could I ask you to show us how to use the measuring tape again, if that's okay?
Yeah, yes, I would absolutely love to. So I just wanted to show you the first thing while I have it like this, is that you can also measure hard to measure places like your arm. So basically I can put this in here like that, and just going to move into screen a little bit more so you can see me. And then I can push that. Now imagine trying to get a measuring tape to measure your arm yourself. And when I'm making a jacket, especially like the bespoke blazer, I always like to measure my bicep, because sometimes, you know, from all those push-ups we've been doing, then sometimes that arm might be a little bit tight for us and we want to do a bicep adjustment or make a little bit bigger of an arm. So I always like to measure that and then check it. So I can do that. Also, I wanted you to notice that it doesn't start at 0, and that's not wrong. That's to accommodate for the difference between here and here. So we're going to click that in, push the button, and then it's going to contour to your shape and go exactly in. And then you get that accurate measurement. So when I'm measuring myself, I like to go from behind, and I like to keep the hole pointed up towards the ceiling. I come behind my back, go in front, and sometimes you might want to hold on to that, just like if you're trying to get it adjusted. I like to hold that down, push the button, and then I make sure breathe. That's one of the most important things when you're measuring yourself, is to breathe, and then you can just pinch from the side, grab it, and check your size. Now, you don't have to undo it to measure your waist. You just simply hold on to here where it's in the little hole, shimmy it down to your waist. I'll kind of stand up so you can see me, and then push the button again, and then now here it's at your waist. So if I wanted to come back up again, I hold it here, shimmy it back up, and then push it back in. So then I can look in the mirror, make sure I have it in the right spot, make sure it's level, make sure it's not twisted. Then you can get measurements that are perfect at home by yourself and you don't have to ask anybody to help you.
I love that. Or maybe there's just something you want to measure without anyone else being around to see. 11 inches. That is good. Yeah, thank you. Look at that. 11 inches with a bit of flex. But in all seriousness, it is the perfect measuring tape to have. It really, really is. And it's a great little accessory. Comes in a fabulous box. So if you're giving this as a gift, isn't that lovely? Really, really well designed. It's a great little stocking filler. So if you know anybody, even if they don't make their own clothes, it's always great to have a measuring tape so you can measure yourself perfectly in case you're buying clothes online. So this will give you a chance to measure not just yourself, anyone in the family, maybe the kids. You need to make and create something for them. And we do know how fast children grow, so it's always good to have something that's versatile so you can keep measuring. And sometimes, you know, how about this? Why don't you take it with you? You know, if you're going out to a shop and maybe you're getting fitted for a dress or something like that, and you don't always want somebody there measuring, because I don't know about you, I get a bit embarrassed going shopping. So having somebody there with a measuring tape going around here and up there and down there, it's like, oh, hello. Having this, you can do it yourself, and then you can tell them the measurements. It just gives you that little bit of confidence as well, and you'll have confidence because this is an excellent self-measuring tape to have. £13.99, 015267 is your item number. Both of those measuring tools together is where you get your discount. Yes, it is. Your discount of £3 for your measuring tape and your multi-tool as well. £28.98, turn that around, and you can see all the different ways you can use this. Your French curve, your hemming, your buttonhole placement, your mitering corners and your point turner, which is brilliant, which is an excellent way to do all of your different measuring with your sewing. 431504. Now, the patterns we've got available have a whole array of different styles of coats. Now, Lindsay, we've got 5 minutes left on the show, so shall we talk about the patterns and what we can expect when we open them up and what we find inside and how we use them?
Yes, well, I have just chucked on the bespoke blazer in a beautiful velvet fabric. So this is the cotton velvet, and I just wanted to show you that on the back you have fabric suggestions. So I like to talk to you about different fabrics that are going to work. So this is a linen for the bespoke blazer. So you can see that I have that here. And then I also have it here made up in a lawn fabric as well. So depending on the look you're going for, if you want something a little bit more fancy or a little bit more structured or something a bit more casual, the fabric's really going to make a difference. So I would first look at the back and look at the suggested materials. When you open it up, I like to talk you through making sure that you test, making sure that you trace out your size and do a mock-up before you actually cut into your nice fabrics, because it's really important to test the fit first. Then there's the layout. Everything's full color instructions. And because I do so much teaching, I like to make sure that my instructions are very clear, like I would be teaching a student. We also have sew-alongs on our website, sewtogrow.com.au. So I have tutorials and sew-alongs, especially for the Kaya Coatigan. So if you've gotten the Kaya Coatigan in your cart and you're not quite sure how you're going to make it, well, you can come join us and I will walk you through the entire thing. So I'm there with you, explaining things, showing you how to do different things. So it's not only the clear instructions and the full color instructions, but then there's also tutorials and videos to help you along the way.
Yeah, and do you know what? When we saw the jacket you just showed us then in that fabulous fabric, it changes completely, doesn't it? We can have something that is quite tamed down in black or in brown or in blue, for example. But then when you change the fabric like you did there, Lindsay, and you showed us that wonderful floral fabric, it turns it into a designer piece, doesn't it?
That's it. So I love collecting fabrics, and I really feel like when I'm making my own handmade wardrobe, I want this to be a bespoke blazer that nobody else has. So when I make this, the fabric really makes it a designer piece, like you said.
I really like the fact you just showed there you can have short sleeves or long sleeves or 3/4 sleeves on all of the jackets actually, but on the bespoke blazer in particular. It's really nice. It almost turns it into like a bolero style with your shorter sleeves. So again, you can make it bespoke to the season or make it bespoke to the occasion by changing the fabric, not just on the outside and the shape, but also maybe adding a lining as well.
That's right. So the lining, there is a complete other panel here on the inside that you could do in a contrast fabric. So you can pop up your collar so that it's hidden, or you can flop it back like this so that you can see the peak of the other fabric underneath. And that again is a different design element. Or I feel like I heard you say something about wrapping this over in the front and doing a little button or one of those pin brooches. So lots of different opportunities, especially when I designed this jacket. I wanted the end, I don't know if you can see it, kind of points up to my waist. So I want things to be accentuating the best parts of us and making us feel fabulous when we wear them. So good fitting clothes that all mix and match, that's what it's all about.
Yeah, it certainly does. You're so right. When you've got something in your wardrobe that fits right, you feel great, you go to it and you put it on. And it's all about confidence. You can buy clothes and they'll sit in your wardrobe forever because it's not quite the right size, but it looked great in the shop, but it wasn't quite right when you get it home. And I don't know about you, when you go shopping, you'll try something on. It kind of looks okay. You get home and it doesn't fit at all. I don't know how that is. Maybe you change shape or size when you're in the store shopping. This is going to give you a chance to make it bespoke to you, but not just to you, maybe to other members of the family as well. Maybe you love a certain shape and size and a different design, and maybe your daughter wants to wear your jacket but it doesn't fit her, so you can now change it because you can make it bespoke to you and make it bespoke to other members of the family. Now we've got 45 seconds left. I can see our lovely Lindsay is putting another one on. Is that your cardigan, Lindsay?
No, this is the Alston reversible jacket in a boiled wool, and you can see how it just has these little bits that kind of drape down, and it's just a little bit of an oversized coat, and it looks absolutely stunning on everyone.
Lindsay, we've run out of time. I don't know where the time has gone. Thank you so much for taking your time out today and Skyping us. Absolutely love talking to you, and thank you for all of your designs as well.
Yes, thank you, Janice, for having me. I always have such a great time every time I'm on the show, so we'll see you next time.
Oh, thank you, Lindsay. Bye. Don't go anywhere, everyone.
Bye.
Right, we've got festive stamping with Dolly Dimples coming up next. Studio Lights with the Karen Joan One Day Special. And we've got Go Power and Emboss Monthly Mega.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps, and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion, and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the craft store. Now, are you sitting comfortably? I'm going to tell you a little story. Once upon a time, in a magical place far away called Dollytown, lived some wonderful characters. And that's as far as I'm going to go for the moment, because we're going to hear much more about those characters. And the main character in Dollytown, of course, is Charmaine, and she's here with us. Very good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
How are you?
My dear? I'm fine, thank you.
Very good. Very good to hear it.
It's a cool
we are
book,
going to
isn't
hear
it?
more about characters, aren't we? Because we've got an amazing pick and mix for you here. I could say returning favourites. Is that a fair way to
I would say it's a fair
to
way.
state that?
Yeah, when we were asked to do these by a lot of people said, please do these stamps. So we did them as stamps because there was enough people that asked. And yeah, we've sold a fair whack of them.
Now, if we get sellouts, is that it then?
Yep. Who's gone?
So if you need something, grab it now. Look at the price straight away. A half price deal as well. Now, the pick and mix is choosing any two. There's a lot to choose from. Do choose as many as you wish, as long as it's multiples of two, for just £10.98. Let's go through some of these. Let's have a look. So, of course, we are at Dolly Time, aren't we? So we've got Dollytown Church in the wintertime there. There we've got the real Santa.
Now, Catherine, you've got some of the characters that are like repeated, which are larger and smaller, so that you can do, what's the word, perspective?
Okay, yeah. Oh, that's
now,
good.
Grandpa Wilson, that's there on the screen, he's amazing. He's amazing.
Look at him.
He's in Santa training and he's allowed one red button. I think he's 96, if I remember right.
Is he?
Yeah, 96, and
He's
he's in
looking
Santa
well
training.
for 96.
He is.
Then I can see we've got the wonderful house.
The Dollytown house.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then there's a miniature one as well, a little one, which comes in another one. The fence is absolutely amazing to work with. And this character coming up, he is awesome. Isn't he awesome? Look at his chubby belly.
He really is. This is great Uncle Feathers, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know, he's one of the main featured characters in the book I was about to read.
Yeah, indeed he is. And then you've got Isadora and Mirabella, and they are twin reindeers. And as you can see, they're facing in opposite directions. So if you want to do a whole herd of them, you can do.
Amazing. And if you want them looking at each other, you can do,
You can, because you can switch them around the opposite way. And then, of course, you've got the little fence with it as well. And now Benny Feathers, he's, you know, look at his legs. He's pulled his pants right up, and you can see under his skirt there his long legs. And then you've got the little screw there, you know, just in case you've lost a screw. You've got a little screw there and the piece of wood, so you can make like window scenes and things like that.
Brilliant.
In fact, I think right in front of you, on the stand,
yes,
the piece of wood has been pressed into that one.
Oh, is that how it's been done?
Yeah, you know, with your clay, just been pressed into it and repeated.
How clever is that?
It is cool, isn't it? And then made into the key.
Really
and you can
clever.
visualise that working with the alley stuff as well.
Definitely.
It's
Your
awesome, isn't
enchanted
it?
doors and everything would look
and your
amazing.
your fairy doors and things.
Brilliant.
So, yeah, great texture with Uncle Feathers there in the centre. And you can see the little trees, that the trees from Dollytown as well, because there is a big pile. We couldn't put them all on the counter, could we? We just couldn't
we've just had
fit
to
them all
choose
in.
a certain few, but you will find them all on the website, of course. I've got loads of samples here as well.
Oh, there is loads.
As I give you a few samples, we'll go through some more of these as well. So we've got the snowman coming up. We're coming nice and close, so you can see there's Benny Feathers. Did we say Benny?
Yeah, that's Benny
You
Feathers.
could chop his legs off, couldn't you? That sounds cool.
Yeah, I've
but
actually
you could.
done that as well. We're not doing it with the heads today,
heads
Catherine.
today.
No
heads
head chopping.
rolling. There's Uncle Feathers. There he is. Beautiful. Absolutely absolutely gorgeous. Let's have a look at some more of these stamps as well, because there are so many to choose from.
So that's the little house there, but it's with the flowers. So there's 2 sets of flowers. There's one that's a bouquet, and there's one that's individual flowers, which are great for backgrounds, or for a focal piece as well. Are they cool, coloured in different colours?
Amazing. I love this one.
Yeah.
I
think
love that.
Grandpa Wilson has
well
to be one of my favourites. Well,
Brilliant.
I suppose that's because Robbie's a Wilson too, you say, and he's a grandpa.
Oh, he's not 96 though, is he?
No, not yet.
Well, you know, you can fill those gaps. If you missed anything previously, there's so many more as well. We do need to talk about a couple of other ones that we've got here in the bundle. So the 2 at the top. Now, these are kind of extras that are thrown in. I've just mentioned, actually, with Mr. Wilson, Grandpa Wilson, I said, look at the background stamp. You'll recognise it now. We can see it there. That is such a useful stamp, Charmaine.
Yeah, I mean, that's absolutely glorious sample, isn't it? Mixing in, a few of the different elements, and it's beautifully coloured in. Look at his panties. I've never seen the other Wilson wear panties like that.
And we've got to mention the other set of stamps that we've got here as well. I've got a board for these. These are so useful, Charmaine, aren't they?
So they, I think if I remember rightly, they should have been something like $14.99 for those stamps.
Wow.
And they're an extra for, with the pick and mix. But the pick and mix is what, two for $10.98.
Yeah. And these are included?
Yeah, and the same with the words one, because that was the $14.99 stamp as well.
Wow.
So that one is an A5 stamp set.
Wow.
And the other one is just slightly smaller than A5, but you can see it's quite a big chunky one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's a great one for, your backgrounds, just boom straight in there.
Amazing. Don't miss out on these. To get those extras included, 611088 is the item number. We will see more samples and lots more a little bit later on as well. Let's go over to the website because we can have a look at everything in the menu there. It's the best way to see them all, of course. You can have a look at the menu, you can click on the images, and you can see all those different inspirational packaging images as well, because it does help, doesn't it, to have everything coloured in for you. If you're a little bit stuck for colours, but of course you can change them totally. We've got all sorts of characters there. There might be 1 or 2 that have sold out, I don't know. I'm not so sure on this one, but there's certainly an awful lot there. The Botanical Christmas Bauble is amazing. That's the one we've just been showing you there. And the loopy words all included with the pick and mix. Any 2. There we are. Let's move along because we've got more to tell you about as well. Now, remember the baubles that we've just looked at. We've also got some dies for you as well. Now, these are going to go hand in hand. I've got the boards ready and I've got some more samples to show you as well. So just a reminder of the stamps that we've just seen. So you've got those fresh in your mind. They're in the pick and mix. You're going to get those. There we are. Now, we have got the dies to go with them. So once we've looked at the detail, this will all make sense in a second. If I bring in the next board, you can see there we've got the dies. If you're going for the pick and mix and you're getting the botanical baubles, you can work with the dies and the stamps together, which is absolutely fantastic. I think I've missed a board out there. Also with the dies, you can achieve these looks as well, which are very, very, very handy. So maybe you want to go for the dies along with the pick and mix, £14.98, a £15 saving here. That means, of course, you've got another half price deal. I'm just going to flash up 1 or 2 more samples here. So you can see using the stamps as well. It could be the dies, it could be the stamps, it could be a mixture of different things. Absolutely fantastic deals this hour. 389192. That's the item number there. Do you know, some of these stamps just use as backgrounds. Doesn't matter how you see them used. Die cut elements. Stunning. I love that. I love that. Simplistic but absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, don't miss out on these. 389192 is your item number. Now, we've got more. We've got more for you. So we have got backing papers for you. Now, I believe, Charmaine, you did say, when we had our little meeting, you've not even had some of these on your website, have you?
No, some of them are not on the website because they're new.
That's what we like to hear. Well, it's a great buy. It might be new, but it's certainly, well, it is a new price, but it's certainly a good price as well. £7 saving, £12.99 is going to get you 25 sheets of the backing papers. I presume then, Charmaine, are these 120 GSM?
Yep.
As normal? Yeah,
Yep.
lovely. Uncoated, so we can start with
yeah,
the
you can
emboss,
slap
we
all the
can-
bits and pieces on top of it. So it's got a slight nice sheen, but it's not like that shiny stuff.
Yeah.
And obviously they'll go through your die cutting machine and all the things that you do with papers. Just
Brilliant.
slightly smaller than A4, which is great if you're matting and layering as well.
I love this one.
It's cool. It reminds me of my granddad's pyjamas.
Do you know, now you said that, my dad had a dressing gown with like a paisley lining to it. It reminds me of that as well.
It's a
I just
beautiful
think it's
vintage
very,
pattern,
very,
isn't it?
It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. That's nice as well because you've got the wording. I know that's upside down for the wording, but if I just turn it around, you could fussy cut out the flowers if you wanted to, but you have got the wording in the background.
Did you see my first demo?
No, is that what you're using?
Yes.
Is it?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah.
Ah, great minds and all that, Charmaine.
Yeah,
That's
it is
what it
indeed.
is. Do you know, it just goes on and on and on. I love the richness of some of these. The colours are
that
just
that one is just
beautiful.
stunning, and the one in your hand is my favourite, and the one behind, the next one that's coming. I mean,
They
it
work
doesn't,
so well
it doesn't,
together, don't they?
doesn't
Look at
look
that.
like, you know, something fantastic, but it's amazing to work with. Absolutely amazing to
Oh,
work
we
with.
need to see more of these, definitely. I haven't shown you all 25 sheets, of course, but $12.99 is all you need to pay this hour, 840007. Now, moving along again, we've got some more stamps for you. This is a fantastic bundle. This is your background bundle. But you could break this down very easily as well, couldn't you, Charmaine?
You could indeed, yeah. So the stamps there, if you stamp them, you've got a fabric background. Of course, they match the baubles because they're the same pattern, but slightly smaller and repeated. It's a repeatable pattern. So, say you were doing a tablecloth or, you know, a runner for Christmas, you could just
that'd
stamp
be
all the
nice.
way down the middle with, you know, a fabric ink, and jobs are good. And that one's been fussy cut out as the background, but then layered on top of it is the big ones which are in the bauble set. So you see
Love the
those
colours
two
of
work
that
in
one.
conjunction with each
Yeah,
other. And with it being a
beautiful.
generic pattern, it will mix in. So if you don't want a fussy cut, you use stamp and colour in. Like that one there is mixed in with one of our Dolly girls. So previous collections work well because it's a generic pattern. You can colour in the whole lot or you can do a little bit. That one there I have used, I think I did that on air. I put embossing powder in my little oven and, you know, like under a toaster like we used to do it before the heat guns. Melted it down and then pressed the stamp into it while it was still hot to get that
fantastic.
great texture. Then gone over the top of it. I think, is it smooth, Catherine?
Yeah.
I might have gone over the top with glossy accents. So the bauble on the top is from the die set and then again pressed into it. So you can
That's a
kind of go
lovely technique.
grungy and vintage, or you can go pretty in pink if you want.
You can, and of course you can work with the other stamps we've got available if certain ones haven't sold out, of course. Remember, with the stamps and the pick and mix, when they're gone, they're gone. So make sure that you are filling your baskets. Don't miss out on anything. I love this. Who's done this?
That's done by Jojo. So the previous stamps that we had on before, we had those backgrounds on because the girls that, you know, they use things in their dolly stash because it's meant to go with each other and things work in conjunction. So you can see the pages she stamped out and repeatedly stamped it twice and then gone over with her inks. And, you know, you can visualise that would be really fast to do. Stamp twice and ink, or ink and stamp twice. So if you're doing all your fancy prints and you want something over the top of it, boom, done.
Wow.
And then she's blinged it.
She has blinged it.
She's
Do you know that
blinged
is
it.
absolutely fantastic? So colourful. Look at the back cover as well. £24.96 are going to get you all 4 of those stamps. However you use them is up to you, but you've got lots of choices there. 792668 is the item number. Now, something else that Dolly is quite famous for, actually, are the templates, and we've got a lovely selection of templates for you as well. Particularly like these because these are a gift in themselves. There's 3 templates all together. We're talking almost shadow boxes, gift boxes, something special, aren't we here?
No choice on this. You're actually getting 6 templates, really. 6 templates because you're getting 3 box frames. So if you, the one that you've got there in your hand.
Oh, I get it now, yeah.
So you get the frame to make the box. So that, I think that one was done by AALL Create. And then if you open that up, and it's all done out of A4, because here in the UK, it's readily available, is the A4. So then if you pull that out, you've then got the box frame. These are something, this is definitely a returning favourite, and I have sold oodles and oodles and oodles of this collection, and I'm looking at the screen and seeing the price and thinking, Robbie must have been
What have you
drinking,
done?
because I
Is he in
know how
trouble?
much these are individually on my website, and that is a massive, massive saving actually. But
dear.
to buy all them at that price is cracking. So you get the box for each size template, and you can use them as many times as you want, and you can make to sell. And then you also get the template to do each size of the box frame. So if you wanted to send, say, grandkid pictures, if you just wanted to send a funny photo, because that'd be my in thing to do, you could put it in a box frame as a gift as well. I think my mum would find that hilarious if I just sent her a picture of me with my tongue out or something and stuck it in the frame. Cheers. But if you wanted to buy, I don't know, a book for somebody, if it's the right size to fit in for Christmas, or a gift, if you wanted to do your CDs and things and disguise the packaging that you were putting a CD in, you could just use the boxes for that as well. And like I said, just out of A4 cardstock.
I have no idea what's in here. This is the first time I've looked. Oh, isn't that lovely?
So that's one of our
I love
previous
that.
ranges that we've had on of some Christmas decoupage, and using our wood effect card there. It does look really lush, doesn't it? I know that the other one next to you is done with all the baubles that are on the show today.
Oh, yes.
So sorry to tease you of other things, but people that have got some of our stash already, they can see that these are versatile to mix and match with previous ranges as well. We don't like things to be dormant, if you know what I mean.
That is so effective, isn't it?
It is stunning, isn't it?
I
The
love
girls
the
have done an
colours of
absolutely
that.
amazing job with these samples.
They have. Let me show the smaller rectangular box I've got here as well. In fact, I've got a couple more samples, so you can really appreciate what you're getting for your money here. Not only is it the most amazing price, this is something you're going to use over and over and over again. Look at the snowballs.
Yeah, that's acetating. It's been
That's
added
really
acetate,
good.
so you can shake your balls if you want to shake your balls.
Love it, love it, love it, love it. And then you've put two together here.
Yeah, so this is the demo that I'm wanting to do. It might because it takes a while to do, it might be between this show and the next show that's coming up. So I've put two together, made it a book, and the one that I'm doing inside will have a book that will pop out of it.
I want to go home and make some of these now. I love
They are
these.
really, really simple. I don't do difficult, you know, Catherine.
Oh,
You know, I don't do difficult.
they're
If I can teach a
absolutely
kid to do what I do, I'm happy with that.
Do you know what? I am going to say go for these templates and go for those papers with them, because the papers are going to lend themselves beautifully to these, as well as everything else that you may have. £11.97, £9 saving, 178003. This is for the templates. I can tell you they are literally flying out the door. Now, we can see a Christmas theme amongst the samples we've just shown, but definitely not just for Christmas. It's all year round. Oh, I can think of so many ideas with these. I love them. 178003. Let's go over to the website, because you will find everything over there. Don't forget, you've got the full list of all those stamps available. Do have a look at the background stamps as well. Cracking deals here today. Those background stamps are absolutely beautiful. I can imagine them on fabric as well. You can buy them individually, but the saving, of course, is in the bundle. Oh, that's interesting. The circle stamp. Very nice. Don't forget about those dies as well. We've got the templates are flying. I'm just hearing that. They are literally flying out the door. Do not forget the Botanical Christmas die set, because going for the pick and mix, of course, you've got the botanical stamp in there, amongst other things. And, you've got so many choices there. Let's get over to Charmaine, though, because I believe she's ready to go with the first demonstration.
Yeah, I have stamped out and coloured in Isadora and Mirabelle, and I've stamped them in a few sets. So there's two different sets. There's one which is large and one which is small, and you can colour them in different ones. Now, you know that I'm slow on colouring. If you want to see me colouring, watch previous shows, because it's not happening this morning. I'm just going to go around the edge and just show that. You know, these are easy to fussy cut if you want to fussy cut them. Of course, if you want to build a scene and you're not into fussy cutting, do what makes you happy, if that makes sense, okay? But you see that I cut them down a little bit smaller, and I'm wiggling round the, are they called? I was going to say they're not antlers. Yes, antlers. They are. They look like leaves to me.
They could be sprigs and leaves and branches.
They could be. I know that's the best thing about stamps and shapes and things. If you look at them in a different way, you can. Here we're going to go off with the head now. You could stamp a load of those out and actually make them as foliage, couldn't you? Indeed.
Definitely.
that. So what I'm doing is wiggling around, and one of the things that I tend to do is not stick to the lines. Chop the lines off, make it your own, and that will make it easier cutting for you. It's not like when we were at school and we were told to colour in the lines and we were told to cut on the lines, unless you're doing a template. Then if you are doing the templates, when we get around to that, which I will do, when we get around to the template, you either cut on the line or inside the line or outside the line, but whichever you choose to do, make sure you stick to that one. Does that make sense, Catherine? Because otherwise it isn't going to fit. So it's like that back to like sewing, you know, measure twice, cut once, sort of thing. But yes, stick to whichever one you choose to do, and then it should work out. Oh, that
definitely makes sense. I'm just looking at the reindeer. They'd look great looking over a fence. Or
they would indeed.
Over some shrubs, hiding behind the shrubbery.
Yeah, so if you used these, I keep wanting to call them antennae. Oh, me and my words. So if you use those at the top, look how they're curling. They look cool, don't they? I don't know why I have to talk high pitched. So we'll just go gently round his belly, and we'll go down his legs. And I don't know how long that's taken me, but I've gone slow and steady here. I don't know why I'm standing all wonky and cross-legged today. Get in a better comfortable position, and that's the other thing about cutting out, and again with colouring as well, you want to be in a nice comfortable position, no elbows round your ear holes, and it makes life much easier. Of course, if you've got these fancy machines that you can stick them in, you're quite welcome to stick them in the fancy machines, press buttons and say cut. So just go delicately, look, I've gone cool round his legs.
And you've done a cracking job there.
Yay!
Look at that.
Isn't it cool? So I've got a pile of them.
No one was damaged in the process at all.
I know. I'll cut him out in a bit. So when you colour in the scarves, then it's a really simple technique of hit and miss with one and avoid the middle area as being your light. Whereas this one, I coloured the whole lot in and took a white gel pen in the middle of that just to give it a little bit of dimension so it doesn't look flat. Then what I've done is, you guys just sit over there. Now they secretly want to be Angelica White, who's the unicorn, and she actually wants to be them. You know how everybody wants to, like straight hair, curly hair people and things like that. Well, they actually want to be each other and things. They want to be unicorns, and she wants to be a reindeer. So that's a little bit of the backstory. So what I've got here is I've done a little bit of prep. So I've got one sheet of the paper, which I've cut. Let's get it right. Maybe. Well, I've cut it there anyway. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, I've cut it to that size. So this is this piece that I'm going to use as a matting lead piece, and I've put it on a piece of my cream card. So what we will do, so I've still got this piece left. Now this is the one with the writing over the top, so I'm just going to grab PEA of description, which is hiding somewhere. Over to you. Oh no, there it is. You were going to save me then. Give you a break, Catherine.
I could have done a little bit more story.
You could have done, indeed. We'll cut a story in a minute. So I'm going to put the PVA on the back of the paper. We don't want to put too much on. You can always add more to it, and I've trimmed my 300 DSM cream smooth card down. And I've got two pieces the same, and I'm popping that first piece on upside down because I'm a plonker. So I'm going to spin it round because we're on upside downwards. That would just send us all dizzy. So pop that first piece on like so, and jig that over.
I love that paper.
There. And where's me thingy? Get my bone folder, and then I'll take my bone folder and pull it out like this. So to me, it's like wallpaper pasting.
Yes. So if there are any air bubbles, you're getting rid of them.
Get rid of them. And then, of course, if you haven't got the glue at the edges, you've got time to pop a little bit more on. But that looks cooly-wooly, chocolate mooly for me. So happy with that. Let me just move that one out the way. Then we take our second piece, and what I do is I would take a ruler and place the ruler here. Yes. If you want to know why there's a piece of ribbon on there, it's so I can see it.
Yeah, so you don't lose things.
Yeah.
Except that you do still keep losing things, Charlotte. I've noticed that.
Yeah. I'd lose everything. I'd lose my head if it wasn't screwed on. Right, okay, so I'm on a flat surface. I'm going to score down like that. You can, of course, take it into your scoreboard. I'm going to take my bone folder, shove it from underneath, and give it a little rub like that. And that becomes my hinge fold. So I do that quite a lot with my cards because I quite like them tent fold.
Yeah.
That way. So whether or not it would be a side fold or a top fold, you can do either sort. Again, a little bit of PVA. If you're into the double-sided sticky tape, you can use that. And pop that down. Now I've got a few, what's it called, globules.
Globules.
I'm just going to get rid of...
Globules?
Yeah,
Globules?
lumpy bits there. So I'm just going to get rid of that because I don't want the lumpy bits. So I'm going to take the two pieces together. And if I've cut it right, it should be okay.
That looks good.
Go like that. Give it a rub. Again, exactly the same thing. Bone folder.
Lovely.
And that's our card base, nice and simple. Now, of course, if you wanted to do three-dimensional ones, you can do. So then what I've done is I've taken a second piece of paper. Now, when we've done these papers, what I've done is I've overlaid the words on the top of this one, whereas the words are underneath this one, so I can fussy cut the flowers out. Now, there is a flower set which is much smaller as well, so you can stamp and make your flowers. And it's in keeping with the same one. This is just much bigger. So I've taken, as you can see, because they do match, I've taken from this bottom end to do this bottom end. So this inferior is that, but in a different colour wave with the words on the top. Does that make sense? Yeah. Okay, so this one's going to go on here, and we're going to use the glue. So you're going to tell a little story.
Okay. Shall we do the next chapter? Well, it's not really a chapter. The next page. We did the beginning, didn't we? I'm going to go through this a little bit because with the pick and mix, of course, you can see some of the characters. So we've got Uncle Feathers there and we've got Benny there. It just say, one day, Great Uncle Feathers and Benny Feathers decided to go on an adventure to see if they could find real Santa. Do you know, I could finish this story now because I know where to find him. He's at the craft store. He's available right now. He's in the pick and mix. But let's see what happens. Oh, it's not just real Santa and his reindeer. Along the way, they met some friends. So, of course, if you're going for more than two of the pick and mix, you could be creating a book just like this, changing the story. Oh, I'm afraid Red Robin has gone, so we're going to have to skip that one. Do we have Father Pew and Peter? We've got Father Pew. There we are, there's
Peter
Father
Pew.
Pew and Peter Pew. What about this one? Icy buttons. We have icy buttons for you.
We've got small icy buttons. We don't have large. Large left the building.
After walking a while, it suddenly became much colder. They soon realised why as they bumped into icy buttons. There he is. There he is. Oh, there we have, of course, Isadora and Mirabelle. They're the two characters that Charmaine's currently working with. Look at the carrots. They're made of air-dry clay. They're brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant. And so it goes on. And, of course, they do find the real Santa. It wouldn't be a happy ending without finding the real Santa, would it? Ah, what a lovely little book. You could create something just as beautiful using these stamps. 611088. Yeah, choose any two. Any two for the pick and mix for £10.98, an £11 saving there. But, of course, you've got those larger stamps included in this one. An amazing price. Now, the Botanical Christmas Baubles has been very busy. If you're going for that one, I would say do have a look at the bundle with the dies in it because they will work together. We'll have a close look at those again later on. But let's get back to Charmaine, see what she's up to. There we are.
Okay, just moving paper. So, like I said, if you're just tuning in now, I fussy cutted out these little flowers that were there, which are there, and I've used part of this out of here, and then I am going to use the reindeers, and we're going to put a few in, and we're going to bring in real Santa.
Oh!
Hey-ho!
Yay!
Okay, so I'm going to give him a wiggle. So I stamped him onto my cream smooth and coloured him in and fussy cut him out as well. Just give him a little wiggle. And so he's going to hold his shape, and we're going to get some silly glue on the back of that. I mean, the thing about the book, Catherine, if you wanted to do it as a gift for a child, you could change the characters' names to the names of the kids, and maybe their friends.
Oh, even better. Yes, of course. Or the members of the family.
Yep, you could indeed. And you could add photos in with it as well. I mean, obviously, you could make Christmas cards if you wanted.
Well, that's it. It's endless, really, what you can achieve.
Yeah, of course
isn't
you
it?
can.
And the reindeer, they're not necessarily just for Christmas, I don't
No,
think.
not at all, but they are.
Well, they are, but they don't have to be.
No, not at all. I mean, you same with the owls and the mices with the long legs. They don't have to be Christmas. There
Very
we
true.
go. And the robin, but he's gone. He's on his jolly holidays.
I'm not surprised it's been popular.
I know, he's cute. But yeah, the owls are they're lovely. They're so cool to work with. So we get some little glue on them and we pop them on. I mean, I have actually got somewhere here in this pile of stash, because as you know, I haven't oh, look at them so close. They look, oh, we're having a little kiss. Okay, they're not brother and sister or sister and sister now.
They're rubbing
they're just very
noses.
close friends that want to get warm.
Oh.
I understand like that. Now, shall we have a little dude over the other side? Yeah, let's have a little dude over the other side. And I think, oh, do you remember that flock? I don't know if it's still about. You could have flock on their ears.
Oh,
and
yeah.
that'd look pretty cool, wouldn't it?
It would look great.
Or add a little bit of twinkle, a bit of glitter. So we could pop this on. So we've got the flowers popping up. Oh, blob of glue there, get off you. And one there. And then I'm going to turn this round so you can see it all standing up in its glory. Get on, matey. We ready?
Oh, look.
There you go.
Oh, that's gorgeous. You could build a whole scene with these stamps and have it stood out at Christmas, couldn't you?
Yeah, that's very quick for me, isn't it, guys?
That is beautiful.
Don't do quick.
Do you know, it doesn't matter how quick it is, though. It's very, very, very effective and very affordable with the prices we've got right now. Let's have another look. Now, the papers have also been used there. We've got the details on the screen, but the stamps proving very, very popular. Let's have another look through, and I can show a few more samples as well. Let's have a look at the Dollytown sample. So we've got the church here, which is wonderful. There we've got real Santa with his tree. Tree made of baubles. I've got a soft spot for Grandpa Wilson, I've got to say. We've got Dollytown House. Love, love, love that. I saw a sample where that had been used, it's a while ago now. It had been put round a box with little lights in it as well, and the windows cut out. There you've got the reindeer, Isadora and Mirabelle, Great Uncle Feathers. I mean, that's great because you can cut away the snow effect, or you can sit it onto a branch or on a wall or something like that, so you've got options there. We've also got Isadora and Mirabelle there with the, it's almost like a wrought iron fence, isn't it? It could just be a squiggle in the background, but it works beautifully. There you've got Benny Feathers, there he is, with that very useful tree trunk or the wood effect. Icy buttons, we've just had a look at icy buttons in the book. I like that tree. We've got the, this is the, which one's this one? Topper White. And the little house, Charmaine mentioned the smaller house, there it is. So you've got 2 for 1 there, really. Then we have Angelica White. Oh, I like the lamp. The street light, that's really effective. You've got some wording in with that one. And then, of course, we've got another version of Isadora and Mirabella. Is that Mirabella? Large. Mirabelle. Oh, you don't make it easy. That's where I've got it from. Yeah. You've got, Peter Pugh here. Look, where's his shoes? His feet are going to be so cold.
Mice don't wear shoes.
Well, they should do if they go out in the snow. You could put whatever wording you like on the post there as well. Dolly trees. I really like these trees. They could be little Christmas puddings, or they could be baubles, or they could be whatever you want. I just want to put a sprig of holly on each of those and turn them into a Christmas bauble, Charmaine. Into a Christmas pudding.
Oh, they are little mini.
Yeah, they do look like it, you can see.
You could also stamp them several times. I'm sure one of the girls did. She stamped the tree umpteen times. Yeah. Like round and round. Yeah. And made it like a ginormous snowflake.
Great idea.
Because it's just shapes, isn't it?
Great idea.
Can you imagine those sticky, your sticky gems and the dome thingies on top of them as well?
Yes. Yeah. We have got some more to tell you about. Let me give you a reminder, of course, of our loopy words. And I've got a printout here. And I'm just going to find the other one for our botanical baubles as well. Proving very, very busy. Very busy. There it is. 10.98 for any two. 611 088. Very, very quick. Can I just just shove in front just 1 or 2 more samples? Just to show 1 or 2 more.
She gorgeous?
She is absolutely beautiful. That caught my eye, that one. The colours are just
white.
stunning. Just because we haven't seen all of these characters already, although I know we've seen feathers, but we've got to show it again, there it is. Right, let's move down, give you a reminder of 1 or 2 other things as well. So, let's take this board with us because we have got the matching dies next. So I'm just going to collect everything together. Moving down to those dies, what a great buy this is. I've got so many more samples here, I don't know where to go next. Let's have a little look. So I'll show you the stamps again, just as a reminder, because many of you are going for these. If you are going for the die bundle as well, of course they work together. There they are. So that's dies and stamps used together. You can use the dies on their own. You've got lots of different elements here. You can be very clever with these as well. There's the snowflakes, all those different shapes, little circles there. Only $14.98 for both sets of these stamps. You've got a £15 saving. And there's all sorts of little decorations you could create, little mini books maybe, even in the form of a bauble. We've got more baubles here. I think they're ever so sweet. You could do those in any colour that you wish. The snowflakes have been used in the background on a little canvas. We've got a whole sort of pom-pom made of wonderful elements from these as well. So the die cuts and the stamps again used there. So many ideas. Look at the Christmas tree as well. £14.98, £15 saving, £3.89, £1.92. You're getting 22 dies there. Wow. Wow. Amazing value. Now the papers, another good buy. These are gorgeous. I love the depth of colour in these. You've almost got a vintage look in some of them. Really rich and regal in a sense. Kind of stately home, I think, some of them. You've got Christmas words. You've got some that are non-Christmas. You've got 25 A4 sheets here for £12.99. £7 saving, 840-007. Let's have a look at 1 or 2 again. I'm bringing this one back in because it is a favourite of Charmaine's, but also it's one of my favourites as well. And I totally agree how well it works with that gorgeous sort of rich mustardy gold underneath there. We can see the papers that Charmaine's just been using with the words in the front, words in the back. Fussy cutting. Oh, you've got to have script. That's nice. That is really nice. Oh. You don't need to read it. It's one of those scripts that you just do not need to read. It just looks amazing. Some of these are upside down, of course, because of the words, but you can get the gist of it. Absolutely gorgeous. Use your inks, use your die cuts, stamp onto them, spritz on them, emboss them, do whatever you wish. 840-007. Then we have our background stamps. Beautiful. You can get these individually, so if you've got a favourite, you certainly can do. They're £10.99 each, but wait until you see the price for the bundle because you're getting all 4. You don't have to choose here. The saving is £19. £24.96 is the price. You can use these for all sorts. Not because I've chosen a favourite, but I'm opening this book again simply because it shows how effective these are. And as I flick through the pages, you're seeing all the different stamps being used. Cut them out individually if you so wish. Stamp multiple times to create bigger backgrounds. You've got lots and lots of options. Item number 792668 if you're going for the background stamps. And then, now something that has been literally flying out the door and the window and even out the chimney this hour as well. The price for this is ridiculous. I thought it was 3 templates, it's actually 6. 6 templates you're getting here for £11.97. If I bring in again one of the boxes here and show you. I've picked this one up because you can also see the baubles that are on offer. Also papers as well, of course. This is such a clever idea. I love it. This could be for all seasons. Really, really beautiful. You could put photographs in there. You could just create so many different things. Really go to town with decorating the box as well. You can add a bit of ribbon through there if you want to tie it up with a nice bow. Beautiful. And then, of course, you can also create your shadow boxes. You can make your shakers. I think we're going to get back to Charmaine quickly because I want to see her do the next demonstration because I know she's going to do something like this. £11.97 and £9 saving, 178,003. Let's head back over to the other end of the counter and see if Charmaine's ready. Are you good to go, Charmaine?
Right, yeah. I was
Wonderful.
debating whether or not, because I know that's not a huge amount of time, whether I was actually going to do this or a card and do this in the next hour, but I think I will.
Yes.
We'll start this.
I want you to do that.
OK, we'll start this. So I can show you one that's pre-made, obviously. So we have two of the 6x6 boxes.
Okay.
So inside here, this is what I'm attempting to make, and we will be finishing it off probably in the next hour.
Okay.
So if we have this like this, that's one. Then we have the second one there, and then what we've done is, we being me, is I've added round the back here to make the inch. Does that make sense?
It does.
Okay. Then inside, I've cut paper down, and then we just keep going, so you can see the backing paper. And this is the backing paper. Now, I will say that I don't know what it says on your screen about the backing papers. There is 24 and two of each design. Does it say 25?
It says 25.
Right, well, if it says 25, what I'm going to have to do is put an extra one in when I get home to make it the 25. But you do, is it 12 designs and 2 of each then?
Yeah.
So I'll put an extra one in,
Oh,
okay?
that's very kind
so
of you,
I've just
Charmaine.
checked my pack and I thought, I'm sure it was like that. So keep
That's
it
a
as it
little
says.
treat.
But you do get 2 of each, which is good, because then if you want to do bigger projects, you can do. Because I thought, I'm sure we did that. So you can see the big loopy word stamps as being repeatedly stamped all the way across this sheet. So if I grab this sheet, so I'm going to talk you through some bits first, and then I'm going to get cracking. Okay, so you can see that we've got this sheet, and then I've used a gold ink, which I forgot to bring, and I've repeatedly stamped, and then I've fussy cut some papers. Now, this is not in this kit, it was on a previous one, and I added it on top of there.
Okay.
But there is a stamp, which is of this one, which you could use instead and colour it in.
Is that in the pick and mix?
Yes, in the pick and mix, yeah. That's the botanical, no, not the botanical flowers, there's something else flowers. And then on the other side, I've gone completely opposite. I've used the dies, and I've used the dies as the negative bit, the bit that we usually throw away. I've used it like a stencil. So if I bring some of these in, can you see here?
Yeah.
When you die cut them out, if you die cut a few and you make like a pretty pattern and keep that, you place it over, you can use it as stencils.
Oh, nice.
So all these circles, if I bring this bag in here, it's a little bit of explaining, because there's no way on earth I'm going to get to do all this, of how I've decorated it. You can decorate it how you want. I've used the negative space to create all these circles, which are in the die set as well. And then I've added on top of it, you can see these flowers here. So you've got the stamps and the dies that correspond with each other, and I've also fussy cutted out some of the smaller ones as well. You see the really tiny ones, which are from the background one. So all of these all mix and match together, which is everything that's on the show today. Does that make sense?
It does. I love how you've got the bauble, so it opens out there. It's like a little
Well, this
page
was
in
a boo.
itself.
Yeah, this was like a boo-boo, because I was meant to go up, down, up, down, up, down, and I stuck it together with a flap. And I was like, I won't say the words that came out my mouth, but obviously it was meant to be. So what I did is I stamped the bauble on here and coloured that in. And then I fussy cutted out the edge, so that originally was that size. Then I turned it over the other way around and did exactly the same, because it's a symmetrical shape.
Yeah.
So placed it on, obviously in the stamp press, and then here and here are the snowflake dies, which are then glued together as best as I possibly could, because I haven't done those generic shapes.
Okay.
So glued them as best as I could and used embossing powder on the top of it. On top of this stamp, where a negative die, so when you punch one out in your machine like that, you've got the negative space. I use that as a mask, and you can see the words on here from the loopy stamp that I've stamped over the top of it.
Oh,
so
I
pretty much
see.
everything
Yeah.
that you've got on the show
Yeah.
is in this. If I go right to the front cover here,
That's your background
so
stamp,
you've got
is
your
it?
background paper, which is with words on, but then I've taken one of those background stamps that you've got there, you know, one of the 4.
I really
and then
like
I've
those,
fussy
you know. I think
cut
they're
out
very
these
effective.
little areas here so that you see the cream paper behind.
Love it.
Okay, right, shall we start making it, shall we?
That's such a lovely idea that you've got that fold-out book, that concertina book in there. That's
The book,
very well.
so I mean, I've got, I know that on the website I've got long card and long paper pack that comes together, and it's on the website. I've actually used that and glued 2 sheets together. But you can do it out of your A4 and just cut it to the size. So you just measure the hole in the centre and go a little bit smaller, zigzag, and then glue one to the next one. Does that make sense?
It certainly does.
So if you've got it concertinaed like this, for anybody that doesn't understand what the heck is coming out Charmaine's mouth, you've got it like this, and your next piece, you'd glue a piece on the back so then it is coming down. Does that make sense? Because you kind of like Douglas over, and you don't do that unless you want to. But that was a good. Right, okay, let's make the
Very
box
nice
up.
Indeed.
Okay, so to the side over here, we have, oh, please tell me you didn't. Yeah, you didn't. Okay, so you've got the base lace. So in the templates themselves, you actually get, as I've said, you get 3 different sizes. This is a 6x6, and I will grab the pattern, which is hiding behind there. That's it. I'll grab that bag. I've got a bag of bits. Who doesn't love a good bag of bits?
Those templates details on the screen, grab them. They are so busy. I can't tell you how busy these are. $11.97 for all 6 templates. You've got the 8-inch box, you've got the 6-inch and the 7x5. That very clever box as well, the 8-inch. We thought it's almost like a mouth, isn't it? And then you can put your box inside there as well. 178003.
Right, okay, are we back to me? Yep, on the overhead. Yep. Right, so this is the piece, and it has this piece on it. So this is one part of the templates that you've got there. This piece, as it says, cut 2. So cut 2. So we cut this out first, and then you can see with this area here, you might want to make it a little bit more V'd because it's your tabs.
Okay,
These dotty lines are your score lines, and they're all mounting folds. So, and a mounting is going backwards that way, so it's all that way. Yeah? So down, 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 like so. I won't. Yes, I will. Like that. So this becomes my template. So we place it down on a piece of paper and we draw around these edges. And as you're drawing around, lift your flap up and make sure your pencil goes all the way to the edge there. Once you've got it all drawn out, cut it out. The most trickiest time check, thanks guys. The most trickiest bit is this piece here. You are cutting this area out here all the way down to there.
I
So
see, yeah.
we'd spin that around, we'd take our ruler, we'd place it over, and we would cut all the way to there. And what I tend to do is I look at a number on my ruler, I poke my cutty tool, what's it called, craft knife, into the bottom, and I start at the top and I go all the way down to the bottom, and I can feel a crunch.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And I keep my eye on the number as well, so I line it up that way.
So it forms like a little full stop then.
Yeah, it does indeed, because you can feel it going in,
Yeah.
down. Obviously, you can't feel it on TV, but you can when you're doing it.
I know what you're saying.
So we're going straight down here, we're going straight down here, and then we're taking out this section. When we take this section out, it reminds me of a bobbin, if I spin it round like that.
I was just going to say that.
Looks a little bit like a bobbin, doesn't it? Okay, and so that is the most difficult bit. If you prefer to use scissors, go in the middle, stab in the middle, do a cross, and then cut around it and down.
Yeah.
As simple as that. So there is options. Of course, if you've got cutting machines, you can pop it in your cutting machine. I'm happy with that, and cut it out as many times as you want. Once you've bought the pattern, I don't care what you do as long as you don't sell the kit like I do. So we've got this. So I've drawn around it, and I'm going to keep that in my bag. And we get it like this. So we do all our folds. So we fold in, we fold in, we fold in. Yep. We fold in, and we fold in, and we fold in, and we
Remind us
fold
what
in.
cardstock you're using, Charmaine.
Now, good question. Ooh, here we go. I'm actually using my mixed media card, which is $2.50, because a few people have said to me, 300 is construction. Well, not in my world, it's not, because if I want to layer up on top of it, my 250 is just fine, thank you. So, anyway, we get all that. So you just think about it, it's being a box. You've got this one, which has got the corners coming in here, the corners coming in here. Well, where the heck are the other ones, you may think? because of the way it's designed to come out of A4 cardstock, the other ones is this piece, and you need 2 of them. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So when we're scoring those, I'm just going to pop that to one side. When we're scoring those, it's a little bit like this. So that's what it looks like. Take our bone folder.
Yeah.
And our ruler, or a embossing tool if you prefer. And I'm going to do it this way because this is how I was doing before. Like that, we can go underneath, one's done. So you're going from those points. You can do markers if you want, but I know that basically it's from that point to the bottom point, and we pull it round. Everything that we're going to do on one side is the same as the others. Keep going round. And like that.
Simple enough,
Okay,
isn't it?
It is really, really simple. I am trying to slow down. The decorating process is definitely going to be happening in the next show. So, in and around, like so. Of course, there's instructions with them all. So we come back to this piece, we turn it upside down like that. In fact, I have got one all done. This one I've already started, so what I will do is I'll add another one to this one. So where this blank edge is here, this piece is going into it. So what we have is we have one is going to sit in there, that one's going to sit like that, and then that one's going to go there, and that one's going to go there. So to make it simple again, this piece, PVA glue, or if you prefer tape or your red liner tape, do that. It's, you know, your preference, you know what you like to use. I'm a PVA girl. Or maybe not, because it's not coming out. Bottom fish bananas. Here we go. Yeah, look at that for organised.
You are. You're very well organised.
Only that one, that's it. That's my thing for today. Right, so that's going in there. So we're going to put PVA on there. Okay, now you can see it all bubbling up. We're just going to move it with the nozzle, so we stopped a little bit more there. And then we're going to place that piece.
You would never know that was done separately once you've joined it.
Like that. There we go. Now, if you wanted to put it inside so it curved round, you can do, but then you would have to cover this piece.
Yeah.
And there is a matte and lead piece there to actually cover it, but it's not meant to go all the way. It's meant to give it a border so that if you're into your matte and lead pieces, you can do. So we're going to make sure that that firmly rubbed down, and that's the key to this. The other thing is, if you want to decorate, then don't glue all these flaps like that. Keep it flat.
Yeah.
So that you can actually decorate these bits flat, makes it easier.
Much easier, won't
it? But you know, I'm not going to be easy today. I'm just going to build it. So we're going to have the next tab, which is here and here.
Oh, Charmaine, you know the box with the mouth?
Yeah.
The one with the lift-up lid?
Yeah.
You could put your book in there. You could make your storybooks and keep them there.
You could indeed. Fantastic idea. Yeah. This is it, when we start to play with things, Catherine, we all come up with similar ideas, don't we? Yeah. Eventually. No, but I didn't have that idea. I just said, put other books in it. Why didn't I say put that in? Ooh, yeah, I like that idea.
Shall we just say what we've heard from the gallery?
Yeah, good one.
Ross, our producer. Very good, Ross. Yeah, that's his one good idea for today. Chris had his earlier, so we didn't expect it from Chris. But Ross said, if you've got your magnetic sheets, you could keep your dies in there on your magnetic sheets.
Oh, you could have more colour-coded.
Is that what Ross said, or did I just make that one up?
No,
that is what he said.
Yeah.
It was silence for a second, and I thought, have I just repeated something I didn't hear? But no, that was a good idea, Ross. Well done.
Right, have we all had our one ideas for today? Oh, dear. Right, so I'm building it up, going all the way around the four corners. Twiddle, twiddle, twiddle. Nice one there. And last one there. Right. And how many? Yay. Okay, here we go.
Do it, Charmaine, as always.
Oh. Hold and squeeze. Of course, if you've got the little bulldog clips or the tweezy one. Oh, no. What come? Catherine, you're naughty. Don't start laughing. You cry. You make me cry. Yellow tears. Catherine, don't. I'm squeezing. Oh, dear. Oh, okay. So I am pinching the two pieces together. If you've got a peg or reverse tweezers, you can pop them in so you don't have to wait, and let them do the pinching.
I want to know how you know I'm studying doing my exercises.
I am as well. We've got great pelvic floor muscles today, haven't we?
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Ah. Welcome to the craft store. We craft and exercise at the same time. We've got squeezing from above and squeezing from below. So now we've got that done, back to crafting. If I turn it over, if you wanted to add that to a card, basically you're going to draw around that back piece and you're going to glue that down. Does that make sense?
It certainly does.
Okay, so you could add that to a card. You could have it as an opening card. What we actually want to do is make it into a book, but I know on time this is going to be repeated in the next hour. So what we have made so far is that piece.
Yeah.
And this is very sturdy for a 250 mixed media. We are then going to put our topper, we're going to mat and layer pieces on top of that, but tune back in at 3 o'clock for the second part.
Yeah, you don't want to miss that at all, do you? You certainly don't. Do you know, you can see the options you've got just with the templates here. Do you know, we've got everything. The templates there, 6 of them, 3 different size boxes. You've got the outer box as well with a little mouth on there. 178003. Do you know, if you can, I would go with the papers with those, definitely. Yeah, the templates flown, absolutely flown. Let's hope we've got some left later on. Also very busy are the stamps, of course. Let's have a look on the website. That's where you're going to find them. Now, so far, we've got most in stock. Most of them. We have got, of course, the Botanical Christmas Bauble. That is looking slightly vulnerable at the moment. So make sure if you do want that one, or the loopy words, you're grabbing those as quickly as possible. Oh, I like the flower one there as well. You have got flowers. You've got the different houses. You've got, oh, don't forget Uncle Feathers and Benny, isn't it? Benny Feathers. Oh, and
you just know when I start using them in the next hour.
Yeah.
That's when they start to go.
Yeah.
Because that's what's going in the book.
Okay, so do tune back at 3 o'clock. Well, actually, I'm saying that. Don't go anywhere. We've got other things before then, so don't disappear and just come back at 3. Stay with us while you can. But, of course, you have got Charmaine back with Dolly Dimples at 3 o'clock. We've got so many bargains on the show today. Returning favourites. There's stamps, there's dies, there's templates, there's things that are going to fill those gaps that maybe you missed out on before. Maybe you've gone for the stamps and you've got so many of the collection. You want to build more of Dollytown at Christmas. You can certainly do that. I've still got a soft spot for our lovely Grandpa Wilson. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
And
he's a great packer.
I do feel as though we need to make some shoes for the little mouse.
Maybe we'll colour his feet and give him shoes.
Oh, some nice woolly boots would be nice for him. £10.98. You've got an £11 savings, so half price on these. Any two under item number 611088. Now, just a quick reminder as well, once the stamps have gone, they are gone. So we say we've sold out of any particular options, that's it. There he is, look, in his warm socks and everything, doesn't he? He's got his scarf, but no socks on. What would you put on the sign there? You have to think of something to put on the sign as well.
There's a stamp which is Merry Christmas.
Is there?
And it fits
on
on the sign, yeah.
Oh.
It's Merry Christmas and a Happy Christmas. They also have right sizes to, you know, if you want to break them down, one on the top and one on the bottom.
Oh, you could, and of course you can write on there as well.
Of course you can. You could write certain things. Santa stop here.
Sock shop this way. That's what you could put on there. Oh, Charmaine, that was so much fun.
I really enjoyed it.
Thank
Thank you.
Such good buys again.
It's good value.
It
like
really,
good value,
really
don't we?
is. It really is. Don't go anywhere. Just think of all the ideas that you're going to create using the stamps, the boxes, everything there on today's show. But Charmaine is back at 3. In the meantime, I'm going to give you the menu for what's coming up beforehand as well. I'll see you very, very soon. In fact, yes, it's midday, isn't it? That means we've got Studio Light, and Liz is here along with Janice for that one. Then we've got Go Power and Emboss, the monthly mega machine, I think it might be. Then Crafty Devils.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Good afternoon, everyone. It's great to have your company here on the Craft Store. Have you been with us all morning? You have? Well, we've got a fabulous afternoon lined up, and evening as well, because we're live all the way through until 10 p.m. here at the Craft Store, and then throughout the night we're going to repeat. You can watch your favourite programmes again, which means we are 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Isn't that exciting? And every day at 6 p.m. we launch a brand new one-day special. So we are in the midst of our current one-day special, but I do need to tell you about the stock. Stock-wise, on your one-day special, 60% of the stock has already gone. It's a fabulous one-day special with an option to go for a larger collection, and being able to divide that price over 3 months as well. We'll tell you all about that in a moment's time, but I would like to introduce you to our fabulous guest. It's our lovely Liz.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm very good, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, I'm very good, thank you. We had a good time this morning, didn't we?
I enjoyed it. Yes,
yeah.
it was our first time together, wasn't it? I really enjoyed it.
Oh,
yeah.
They don't normally say that, but
No.
that's fabulous.
I wasn't told to.
Do you know why we enjoyed? Well, do you know why I enjoyed it so much? It was fantastic seeing the things that you could do with the dies and the stamps that we've got in the one-day special, because you can really mix it up, can't you?
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. And you can start with a complete blank piece of paper, and then just as you're cutting or stamping, they just come to life. And
Yeah.
then you have different ideas, and you just tilt the head slightly, and it's a different character straight away.
And I love that. We were talking about using these with children. If you cut them out and laminate them, they can swap and they can change the faces. So not just for your cards and your decor, you can also do games as well. Now, in your one-day special, you have your 2 die sets to begin with, and you've also got a set of stamps as well. So your dies and your stamps will create your 2 characters known as Brian and Andrew. So let's take you through Brian. We have got the body here, we've got the head. The head and the body are separate, aren't they, Liz? So you can separate them.
Yeah, It's one die, but they cut separately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've got your different hairstyles as well. And again, if you wanted to chop off the sideburns there, you can do. You've got your beard, your glasses as well. You've got the different styles for shirts and clothing. So you've got buttons there, you've got a zip there as well. You've got your different collars with your pockets, all with great detail. And then we've got the faces. We've got the faces and the expressions, so you can change them. I'll show you a few samples in a moment's time. That's Brian. Here is Andrew. And Andrew, again, you can customise Andrew. You've got a tie, you've got glasses, you've got different hairstyles, you've got the back of the hair as well. So you can make Andrew have fuller hair, but there's nothing stopping you, Liz, from mixing and matching both of these accessories to create even more characters.
Yes, some of the elements have like a piping around the edge, some are smooth edged. Some's got lapels, one of them, Andrew's got a tie rather than a bow tie, glasses are a bit thicker, so they do all mix and match and you can make all sorts with them. All sorts of clothing. There's two little strips on one, you can cut the sleeves off or cut the neckline down to make a cardi or something like that.
Well, let's show you some of those characters of what you can make and create. This is a bit of fun. Right, are you ready for this? Your first one. Happy birthday, you cheeky chappy. Isn't that brilliant? Love that. So again, you've got all the different elements to make different expressions.
Exactly, and all you need to do, if you're not very confident with your drawing skills, just use the rubber stamps, but then you can experiment a little with adding a few little dots around the eyes or on the nose for freckles.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Just adding a little bit of blush for the cheeks, something like that.
Bit of a 5 o'clock shadow going on.
Absolutely.
Even though one of the stamps we saw could actually be used as the hair or a 5 o'clock shadow. We'll show you that later on. Here's another one. Are you ready? There you go. Now, this could look like characters of your own family or somebody that you know, and that means you can build and you can create the different looks to match people that you actually know, which I think is a great idea.
Yeah, they're just such a lovely, lovely collection. When you first get them, you think, oh, men, I don't really know what to do with them. But honestly, when you start using them, when you start using the men, you can, all sorts of different characters come out.
You certainly can. Now, it comes to you with 2 paper packs. We love these, we really, really do. There's some fabulous colours in here, and they're all double-sided. So your first pack that we're looking through here, you've got your beautiful pinks and your peaches, your yellows, your greens and your blues in there, double-sided with great patterns on. And then you've got your second pack, because this comes with 2 paper packs for £34.96. And on this one, you've got your pattern on one side and then the black and white version that you can colour in on the other side, or you can matte layer them, can't you?
Yes, yeah, and that wavy one's really nice to layer up as either grass. I would colour it green and have the little bunnies in the background. You can layer those up.
That's a good idea. Now, if you're thinking, bunnies? What bunnies? We have got some rabbits for you. Yes, we have in stamp form, and they're coming up in that complete collection, but you can also buy them individually. Your one-day special, though, 60% of the stock has gone. You're saving £11 on this deal. It's £34.96, and it's on extended delivery, being dispatched on the 20th of September, so it's not long to wait at all, dare I say. Right, that's your one-day special, but you might want to hold your horses. If you don't have any horses, just, I don't know, hold on to your cake. We have got some other dies for you and stamps. So the first set is your donut dog and your funny bunny. These are so super cute, and if you want these as a separate entity, you're more than welcome to go for them, but they are part of that big collection. But they are cute. So you've got your dies in here and your stamps, Liz.
Yes, so a real good mixture. They've got little characters to them, so your little funny bunny's got little party hat and a little balloon. Some of them have got little sweet treats and that, but all mix and match. And to be honest, some of the little animal characters, if you turn them on the head, they make little bears instead. So if you're good at drawing yourself, you can turn them over and make a little bear.
Oh, that is so sweet. So gorgeous. Great for your journals, great for your diaries, great for personalisation.
Good for party invitations for children.
Definitely.
Absolutely,
Or you could put one of the little characters on a little stick and pop it into a cupcake.
Yes, I'll make little puppets from them.
Yeah, or you could have badges and they could be in teams for their parties.
Amazing.
Oh, Team Donut Dog. I'd be Team Donut Dog.
Well, what you could also do, and this is off my friend Rachel, so
Yes.
this is a good idea, you could make up a little character, colour them in, and then put all the elements in another little envelope so your little kiddies can do their own little version of it, or learn how to do the faces, you know, so they can learn themselves.
Do you know what? That's a fabulous idea. And that theme actually runs across the whole collection as well, to do with learning, changing expressions, having a bit of fun with it as well. It's what it's about, isn't it? Sitting down, entertaining yourself, entertaining the kids, and also making something pretty fancy. £28.98 for those 2 stamp and die sets, 519492. Of course, you can use your stamps separately from your dies if you want to. Now, there's another set for you, and this one you have got in this particular collection your coffee bunny, which again I think I'd be coffee bunny as well as dog donut or donut dog. And then you've also got in this particular collection designed by Karen, you've got the wonderful, fabulous kitty cat in there as well. 2 super duper cute characters which should go together as best friends, maybe to design something for your best friend, or they'd go brilliantly as different characters. Or how about this, writing a little book and having these as characters?
That would be just so lovely.
Yeah,
that would be so lovely.
665-929, item number, £28.98. We've got some more for you. Remember, it's all part of the larger collection if you want to go for that. Right. Our next set, we were talking about bears earlier on. Well, we've got a bear for you here. A great little set, again, comprising of your stamps and your die. So here's Benny Bear. Oh, look, Benny Bear's lovely, isn't he?
He's so cute because he has a little bit of a winter theme going on with his little woolly jumper. So you can certainly make him into a Christmas one if you change the colours into red.
And your stamp has got that little woolly jumper.
It has, but if you wanted to do more of a naked bear, you could use that stamp as the background to the actual fabric of the bear to make like a fur, you know, like your old threadbare bear.
Oh, yeah.
And you could do his face in the same pattern, so it looks like an old-fashioned threadbare bear.
I feel a bit threadbare at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah,
it gets to us all in life after a while.
It's lunchtime though as well, isn't it?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
Great little set of stamps there to coordinate with your dies. But it's not just your Benny Bear. No, 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 no. You've also got your fabulous Donny Dog. We did say it's like having the Osmonds.
Yes, yes.
Little bit of puppy love going on for you there. Love this little set. If you want to go for it, £28.98, 903-819. There's Donny Dog. There he is. Don in his basket. You can have some fruit in there. So you've got some grapes. He's got a banana. You've got your acorns in there as well, and your little cute faces. Yeah. Absolutely brilliant.
It's lovely. And I would, because of that hat as well, it looks a little like a fishing hat. I would perhaps use that basket as a little fishing basket as well, and put a little boat in the background.
Do you know what? That'd be a great
idea.
idea.
On the sea.
That'd be a great idea. I do have a sample. If I just pop this down for a moment and lean to one side, this is me lunging, leaning and lunge. I always have to put my leg out to balance myself. Don't you notice that? It's a balancing thing, otherwise I'll just go toppling over. Oh, that hurt my leg. Here we go. Look at that. There he is with his little hat on. His little basket. Feeling very pleased, there's a new word, pleased with himself. That's a demonstration from the earlier show. 903-819 is your item number for that set. We've got another set for you. More characters. In this one, you've got your sweet cat and your sweet table as well. So again, you can mix and match all of these together. You've got lots of characters to choose from. There is a complete collection though, but your sweet table, that's great as a card on its own, isn't it?
It is, yeah, and it's good for invitations, for coming around for an afternoon tea or something like that. Yeah. So that will do for any type of card. Mummy's cards, Nana's cards, Auntie's cards.
All sorts.
Or just get me a cake card.
Do you know what?
Like
get me a cake card is the best card of it. I'd like to have the card, but I'd prefer the cake.
Yeah, cake now.
Cake now, please. £28.98, 901-555 is your item number for that particular set. But we're not stopping there. We've got another set for you, which is all part of that complete collection, remember. How about superheroes? We all love superheroes, don't we? Maybe your dad's a superhero, your mum's your superhero, your next door neighbour is your superhero. We've got a fantastic set here. This is your Heroes pack. So you can build and create with the different dies that you've got on here, all kinds of different superheroes, and you've got that fabulous super cat in there, which you could change to a bear if you wanted.
Yep,
Could be a
or
super
a
dog.
rabbit. Yep.
Now I've got this sample, I'm going to hold this, there you go, let me just hold that. I'm going to hold it right because I don't want it to stick to the buildings. Wait a minute. There you go, I'll hold it like that. There you go, there he is. Isn't that fabulous? Superhero, super duper hero. 763938 is your item number if you want to go for that. Now, I did say there's a complete collection, so if you did like everything we've just shown you, or you're thinking, that would be a great gift for my niece, that would be a great gift for my nephew, my mum would love that, my dad's into crafting now, I'm into crafting, my partner is. You've got the whole complete collection. Take your £11 saving from your one-day special. Freedom members, you save even more. Yeah, if you want to become a Freedom member, then you can do today and get that saving. So in total, you're saving £41.94. It's a great deal, isn't it? You can divide all of these up into different Christmas gifts, and that's it. That's you done for Christmas. And you can also keep some elements yourself. £44.81 is all we need today for the whole complete collection. Another payment in a month after that, and another payment a month after that. It is a why not deal, which means if you become a Freedom member today, it's a why not deal. You might as well become a Freedom member for £7.97, because if you look at your combined saving in there and your 10% off by being a Freedom member, you're saving the great amount that you see in front of you. So become a Freedom member today, instantly start saving today, and then of course you've got your membership there for you. Right, now we've got some happy hour deals for you. We've got some happy hour deals for you. Let's start right here with this fabulous die set to start building and creating something to put your characters on, something to put your characters in. If you want to go for the photo template frame that we've got here, 26 dies in total. You can use some of those dies on other designs as well. It doesn't all have to be for this particular set, but I'm going to turn this around in a moment's time so you can see what you can build and create. You could, of course, use these separately, stick them on real photos if you want to. Turn this around, and then there you go. It's a great price for this hour and this hour only. There's Karen herself who designed this. £12.49, saving £7.50. 599115 is your item number. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Then we've got another happy hour deal for this hour and this hour only. Love this stamp set. Love this stamp set. Right, this is your stamp set from Studio Light. If I turn this around, you can see all the separate stamps that you've got available to you. Great for using for your borders, great for just using for little accents, building up backgrounds, or just individually, and then having your characters alongside these. That could be a rain cloud, just something a little bit different. That could be the sun, or it could just be a circle that you colour in. So lots of different designs in there. £14.98. It's a great price for Studio Light, and you get your abstract textures and flowers and swirls. 2 stamp sets, 10 stamps in total. 758621 is your item number. Great little price, great little price. Those are your happy hour deals. You can see more on the website, and you can see all the items that we've got available for you. But let's head to our Liz now for our first demo. What are we going to do first, Liz?
Hello. Okay, so because we have got Brian and Andrew, and some people say, well, I haven't actually got the lady version of it, the original set that came out. So I thought I would have a go at doing a lady with Brian and Andrew.
Okay.
To actually make that and have one of the boys with her as well. So a little duo card. So what I've already done is die cut my little head and my little body like that. And I've also cut a little jaunty black and white top from the paper pad.
Excellent.
Like that, yeah.
Yes, I guess you can, you know, you can have genderless cards. You can
Absolutely.
turn them into cards for girls. For example, I'd have one with short hair, so I look like a boy. I might as well use the dies from this particular set.
Yeah. And as I said earlier, on the Andrew die, there are 2 little strip dies that look like that you can either cut the sleeves off, or you can cut them to make a little jacket effect.
Hey, that's a good
Which
idea.
is what I've done, yeah. So I've made...
Or a waistcoat.
Or a waistcoat,
A little bolero, like
so
our
you
Alex
could,
wears.
Yep, so cut that one, and then cut it that way, and you've got a little gilet. That's a nice word for the day, gilet. So I have got there 2 little pieces to go as a little cardigan. I put a top underneath because it is a Saturday afternoon, you know. It's not a Saturday night, so she has got a top to wear. So I'll stick those on.
Now we've had an email.
Oh, go on then. Who from this time?
Guess who from?
It might be, is it our Lulu?
It is. It's our Lou with us.
Hello, Lou.
He's with us.
Hello, lovely lady.
Lou says it's a brilliant show.
Oh, thank you, Lou.
Give your head a wobble.
Yeah, I do every morning.
Yeah,
every morning.
Give
and
your
I've
head
got
a
to
bit of a
thank
wobble.
Lou so much, and lovely Julia for letting me be part of this the team, really,
Aw.
the telly team. So I really enjoyed it.
Aw.
The studio lights.
It's lovely to have you.
Yeah, it's a lovely opportunity. Yeah, and also thank Karen Gleave, who has been marvellous doing some of the samples for the show as well.
Yes.
Yeah. Thank you, Karen. Okay, so you can also add necklaces or whatever, you know, a little chunky, something like that, you know, so you can accessorise with any of the little things that you have.
You can really do your own sort of fashion and clothing.
Absolutely, yeah. So if you are a bit of a budding designer, if you've got children who perhaps do want to design
Yeah.
their own clothes, it's ideal because it's not too overwhelming because you've only got the top bit of it.
But if you wanted to extend it, you've got the head, you've got the shoulders,
Yeah.
you could use that and then just add your own dress to
Yes,
that.
yeah.
Like
yeah.
a mood, you know, if you're doing like a mood board for a wedding or something.
Yeah,
Good
absolutely.
idea.
That would be a good idea.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm going to put some hair on her now. So I'm going to give her a bit of a boofy look.
Okay.
So it's one of those that can either be the back of your head or it's one that you can attach to boof up.
Or we said it could be a beard.
It could be a beard
Yeah.
down at the bottom.
It would work.
Yeah, but not for my lady.
No.
Not for my lady. There we go.
Lady.
And then I've cut down. Now this one that looks a little bit like the 70s look, that we were the mullety look. You can actually do that as the beard as well, so it's a bit more of a gruff beard.
Got you.
Yeah.
A gruff
A gruff beard. But what I've done, I've just cut a little bit of the tail off it, just so it's like a little fringe really for her.
Got you.
So that goes on there, and then I have another little piece that's just going to go just sweeping to the side like that, just so it looks like she's got a bit of a layered little hair effect going
I
on.
like that.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that because that's the flick to the side.
Yeah.
I forgot to wash my hair today. I had a shower 4 o'clock this morning. Started to dry my hair thinking, don't feel that good. Forgot to wash my hair. I had to go back and do it again.
It's pointless in this heat with mine. I just have to stick it under the tap.
Well, I just, when I went back, I didn't have a shower again. I just did it under the tap.
I need a spritzer spray. I might suggest that to Molly. I say, can I just have a spray every now and then?
Do you know what? That'd be nice.
So, little eyes are going on there. So already, because of the hairstyle, it looks like a woman.
Yeah, it does.
And it's
Man, I feel like a woman. Can't sing it anymore.
Yeah, that's enough of that. I was going to sing that "Let's Get Kittical" before, you know, with the kitty cat with the you know, with a little headband on, because she's like a right little a keep fit bunny,
Olivia
isn't she?
Neutron Bomb.
I know,
Yeah.
I know. So I'm going to give. She's going to have a little sticky tonguey out because she's a little bit cheeky, a little bit sassy. This little lady.
Now, we were talking about this in the earlier show, about sticking your tongue out when you think. And because you do, you know, you got like that. And it was because we did a bit of research, do your own research, believe what you like. It's about stopping the communication between your tongue and your brain because it helps you think. So you don't talk, so you actually think. Yeah, that's what we found out.
I don't actually think, though, it just goes blank. I think that's what helps with me sticking it out. It just goes blank. So there we are. So I've got, let me get my little red pen. There we go. So with this one, she's going to have little pink tongue.
Looks like she's had a hot dog with too much tomato ketchup.
Oh, don't be rude at me colouring in skills. I'm
not being rude at your colouring in skills.
I'm a rubbish colouring in.
You're not.
No, my colouring in is pants. It really is rubbish.
Your colouring in is great.
So I'm going to give her a little bit of an eyebrow, and then she's going to have her eyebrows on top. Stop laughing at me, Molly.
No, it just looks like she's had a raspberry ice cream.
That's why she's sticking her tongue. Well, she's had a lolly, hasn't she? From
She's had a lolly.
From Dougie Dog. What, Donny Dog?
Donny Dog.
Donny Dog.
Sounds like our security guard. Ducky Dog.
Right. Try and do the face before you do the hair. That's the top tip of the day, because otherwise you're having to...
Oh, move it around.
Move it around. Yeah. And then a little bit of eyeshadow. She's got a little bit of her 80s blue going on there.
Like that.
I can't believe how far away the 80s was, yeah.
Oh, don't.
I know.
30 years?
I know.
No! Oh my days, it was 40.
Yeah,
40
I know,
years ago,
I know,
the 80s.
I know. That's how nearly a long time ago I was at
40
university.
years ago, the 80s. Oh my days.
So don't forget to make just the eyes a little bit more real. Add that little pop of white gel pen if you can do, because it just really does help. She looks like she's had a kebab the night before as well, doesn't she?
Just trying to figure out how old I was in 1980. 70, 11, 12. I was 12.
You were 70, 11?
I was 12.
In 1980, I would have been...
I was 12. 12. Yes, because I left school.
I just started
85.
high school in 1980.
You left school in 1980?
I started high school in 1980.
Oh, now you're making me feel really old.
I'm not that much younger. Maybe.
85, left school, straight out the door, bolted.
High school or
Like
junior school? High school.
End of school.
Yeah.
Whatever the end of school was. Age 15, 16? Straight through the doors.
She just looks like she needs a little
And I didn't
vaping
stop running.
outside of her mouth, and she looks like she's just come in from the night before, doesn't she?
In the 1980s, with a bag of chips on the
Look
way
at that
home.
face. But there, so you can add a little bow tie or whatever to her hair. Let's have a look. I've got a little dicky bow there, but that can go in her hair. You can tell I don't wear makeup very often, because look at the state of her, that slap she's got on there.
Do you know what? It's all about having fun. You
It
build
is,
your
it
character,
is,
so
but-
however you want your character to be
There
built.
you go. She looks a bit sassy, doesn't she?
She does.
She does look a bit sassy.
Bit like our floor
Yeah.
manager today.
Yeah. Yeah, I might need to put a little bit of the hairpiece behind her for Molly.
Whatever it is, she must be thinking, 'cause she's got a tongue out.
There, that's a bit Molly-ish, isn't it?
Yeah, we like that. Oh, that looks great. Oh, yeah, no, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, we like that.
Okay, right, so that's going to get done. And then, I want to have a go at a push-me-pull-you card to finish it off, if we have time, if that's okay. So let me add a little features there. Oh, Janice, why didn't you say, oh, you're putting it upside down, Liz?
I had no idea.
Yeah, you did. You were
I
like,
had no idea.
I'm so...
I'm just letting you get on with it.
It'll be reads on the night. There we go. I
there
really
you
like
go.
that. I really like that. Okay, so there she is, our little lady. So what I want to attempt to do is a little push-me-pull-you card. This is a really nice little feature card.
Okay.
So all you need, it's like a little H shape. That's my template.
Yep.
With a little bit cut out at the top and the bottom. And then 2 pieces of card that match to the top and the edge of this bottom bit here.
Okay.
So 2 pieces of those. So I have prepared one with a piece of thing on it already.
Now,
And
we're
then-
thinking the character looks like from the 80s, because we're going with the 80s vibe
Yeah.
with Liz on this one. I'm just desperately trying to think of a name. Oh, Mickey, you're so fine. You're so fine. You
Oh.
break. That's it, Tony Basil.
Tony Basil.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's still going.
Yeah, she is.
She did a video, and I think she's 70 something.
Wow, still doing.
Yeah,
oh, Mickey,
yeah,
you're so
yeah.
fine.
Still getting
Imagine
in that.
that.
Still getting in that costume.
Wow.
I know.
Still with the pom-poms.
I know.
Good
so
on her, though.
I have a piece of little plastic, you know, my little Polly Pockets.
Yes.
So what I want to do is just cut a slather that's just about the same width as my little notch in my H. So just a little bit of plastic. So any of your little packaging that you get, because you want something that's slidey.
Yeah.
Because I want to do a push-me-pull-you.
I see.
Yeah, so it just needs to be a little bit narrower. and then a little bit of double-sided sticky tape.
You're very clever, Liz.
Oh, thank you.
You are.
Well, I'm more...
No, you are.
Oh, thank you. I'm more creative than clever.
I think they're the same thing.
Yeah, I don't do maths. Yeah.
I think they're the same thing.
Yeah, I don't do maths at all, or I don't do anything that's sort of
academic.
Well, no, I do quite like doing bits, but things like computer and anything that's mathematic, no, not for me.
I know how you
But
feel.
you know, I like to get a bit embroiled in a nice bit of psychology, a nice bit of sociology. And I did linguistics at university, all about...
Linguistics?
Yeah, but how words are formed and how children develop language. And
interesting.
It was really interesting, because when children learn to speak, there's like phases that they go through. So you might hear them say willn't and shalln't.
Yeah, you still hear me say that, I'm afraid.
but then they'll start saying will and shan't.
Yeah.
So it's just the way that they break the language down. It's very interesting.
It is, isn't it?
But part of it I did was Swahili as well. Just
really?
About, because it was about the makeup of language.
It's fascinating, isn't it?
Yeah.
The recipe of words and pronunciation is beautiful.
I love it, and accents and things like that.
Yeah.
So I've wrapped that round, and the idea is that it's supposed to be able to move.
Right, so you need just
up and
enough
down,
room to do that.
just enough room for it to manoeuvre. And then you stick one end on one side of your tape there, so make sure that just sits there. Turn it over, and then your other piece of card goes on the top of the other side, and that is like your push me pull your mechanism. So a bit like your push penny, you know, your roller penny cards that you do. So the idea is, as you pull one bit of it, the other bit should pop up, except I've put it on the wrong side, to be honest.
Have you?
I have. Yeah.
But do you know what? It's all about learning.
Yeah. So I'm going to put the top back on that and put it down at the bottom instead, like that. There we go. So as if by magic, she says, hopefully, the idea is that pulls up as that pulls down.
Yes.
Yes? So when you stick her on there, she pulls down.
Ah.
Like that. But I will fix it, because I think I've done me plastic a little bit too wide. So I will fix it in the next bit of it, but that is the idea of that one.
Excellent, love that. And so it makes it fun.
It does. So I will have a little play with it, because my mechanism's a little bit tatty.
Okie dokie.
A bit like her makeup. But then I have another one ready to do in a minute.
Do you know what I love about this and the different characters and different faces that you can build? It could be a learning tool for the kids and a game for the kids as well. So you could have all these different characters. You could have speech bubbles connected with the different faces, whether they're frowning, upset. It could be a way of communicating as well. Sometimes, you know, a lot of children communicate in fun ways to tell you that they're upset or whether they're happy. And it's a nice visual representation as well. You could be using these for your cards, for building your characters, building stories. Two gentlemen getting married, congratulations, you've got the dies there, and you can change their features as well to suit, which is brilliant. So a wonderful way of building and collating the way you want to do it by getting your one day special. With your one day special, you've got your dies and you've got your stamps as well. The stamps you can use separately, and with those you could draw your own faces and use the stamps for the different features to help you develop your drawing skills. You've also got your pads in there as well, so you've got Brian and Andrew, but it can of course be any name you wish. You've got your expressions with your eyes, your eyebrows, your different hair, maybe a bit of stubble on the chin, and the different ways of dressing your characters as well. Excuse me. Now, 65% of the stock is gone. You're saving £11 in this deal, £34.96. Now, you can keep that saving, and I mean that in the best possible way. Keep that saving, put it towards the larger collection. Yes, that is available. Now, the larger collection, as a Freedom member, you save £30.96. It is a great deal, and you can divide the cost into 3 monthly payments. It is a considerable purchase, so we've put it into 3 payments for you, so it gives you a chance to divide the cost into 3 if you want to. 942873 is your item number. Lots to play with, lots to keep you intrigued and interested, and also keep the kids entertained as well. Now, we've got a returning item for you now. This is where it all began. This is your missus. And this has also been designed by Karen Joan, and this gives you a chance to build and create your own characters, because you've got many different forms in here that you can build. The 2 ladies there, you can go straight ahead, put your stamps down and create Anna and Bella, but you've got lots of different ways that you can change their features. Noses, for example, you've got hair, you've got facial expressions, earrings in there, different dress. You've got the speech bubble, hello friend, you've got dear, how are you doing, hello birthday friend. You can put those in the speech bubble, so that's a great way of using those. And then alongside those 2 characters, you've got the fabulous animal character as well. Your little kitty cat there going up and away in a balloon. You've got your coffee cup, you've got your rabbit there with the phone, you've also got your dog, and your, is that beaver? You've got a beaver in there as well with a bunch of flowers. Oh, these are so super sweet. And there's your puddy tuddy with a love heart. Love that. Get well soon. You are in my prayers. I hope you're okay. You're on my mind. And hello, like that. So you can use the stamps separately or together. You could use the hat there with, you could pop the hat on a cup of coffee. All sorts of different designs that you can build and create. 460936 is your item number for your 2 stamp sets, your cute and your faces. 64 stamps in total, which is a brilliant deal, isn't it? Right. We've got, can we show them paper pads? Now, your paper pads, are these a collection of 2? Wow, 1148. Right, let's go through your paper pads, because again, you've got these beautiful designs in here. These are, if I hold it that way, it might be better for you. These are single-sided. So you've got white on one side, and then you've got your patterns, but lots of fabulous patterns with your dogs and your flowers in there, your planes, your donuts, your sweets in there, making me hungry. Great little pad, nice little colour palette as well. You're also getting your mixed paper pad, so you get both of them included. And in your mixed paper pad, lots of different elements that you can start working with. You've got the lovely addition there of your gold embossing. Acts as a resist if you want to put some colour on there. Isn't that lovely? That'd be a great cover for a journal book. Don't give up. Keep going. Keep going. And then if you've got your different papers, double-sided, lots of different elements that you can cut out as well, and you can start working with, which is brilliant. Love it. Love it. 2 great little paper pads. And again, if you want to put any of these on the front cover of your journals, what a great addition. I love that just on its own. With that on the front, just adds the detail. It could be anything underneath. It could be like a picture underneath or something like that. So both of those pads, £11.48. What a great price. 920441 is your item number for those. Right, your happy hour deals for this hour. And this hour only. Yes, at the top of the hour, the prices are going back up. First of all, let's have a look at your first happy hour. Happy hour. You will be hopping because this is a fabulous deal. This is your photo frame, and it's all about rabbits, bunny rabbits. And with your photo frame, you can put a real photo in there. You can put your characters in here if you want to. £12.49. Because you're getting 26 dies, you can use some of those dies for completely different projects. It doesn't have to be for this particular one. Turn that around, and you can see that photo frame there designed by Karen. Now, I'm wondering if we take a closer look at that. I might just pick this up and have a look. There is a QR code on here which might take you to a tutorial or the website. It might be Karen's YouTube. You decide. There it is. Now it's gone. You need to buy it to scan that QR code. Yes. Not as green as I'm cabbage looking. Okay, maybe I am. Right, we've got another happy hour deal for you now. This is your grunge stamp set. I love this set of stamps because you've got your grungy elements, build up your patterns, but if you have a look at these, they could also be weather elements. So you've got a cloud there, could be a cloud. You've got the sun, could be the moon. You've got a gust of wind. You've got the waves there. You've got, maybe that could be your reflection on the water, but you can also use these as your grungy style stamps. You've got 2 sets. and I believe there's, is it 10 stamps in total? 2, 4, 6, yeah, 10 stamps in total. 758621 is your item number. Remember, this is only £14.98 for this hour only. Isn't that lovely, that one there? Absolutely brilliant. Saving £9. If you try and buy this at the top of the hour, it's going to be a lot more, £23.98. So that's your happy hour deals for you. Right, should we head back to our Liz? Oh, can we show the stamp press first? This is brilliant. Now, your stamp press with your 2 magnets will keep your paper in place. But isn't this brilliant? New to stamping, you might have been stamping for a while now, but you want something to sturdy your images, to layer up your images, and just to make sure that the stamp goes down, and if you want to put it again, it goes exactly in the same place. 670853 is your item number for your stamp press. It's only £16.99. Also on extended delivery. 670853 will get that delivered out from the 20th of September. Right, Lizzie Liz.
I am back. I am back.
are.
Right, so I have fixed it because I was just a bit overzealous with my plastic. So I've cut a different strip and cut it down. So that is the movement that you want, a nice smooth movement.
That is
brilliant. All I've done, I've put a little bit of tape on the ends of my H shape, and I'll just put the card together, and then I'll actually show you how to use the stamp platform with the die and the stamp.
Yes, please.
Because it's quite useful to know how to line them up when you've done the die cutting. So that just sits inside my card like that, making sure I don't stick.
She also reminds me of someone else.
Well, she reminds me a little bit from somebody from a film.
I know. It's Catherine when she gets here in the morning.
That's really rude because I saw her first thing this morning and she looked better than both of us. She did.
That's true. That's true. I don't know how Catherine does it. She gets up about 3 o'clock and looks fantastic when she arrives. Me, I get up at 4 o'clock. And it looks like I've just got up at 4 o'clock when I get here.
I might as well just stay up. That's probably the easiest way of doing it. A little bit of tape just to fasten that card down. So, guess
look
who?
at that.
And then you go,
oh, that is brilliant.
Hello.
Oh, that is great.
Hello.
You see, we're learning how to build these mechanical cards.
Just a little bit of fun. But you do need to make sure that your tape and everything doesn't jam anything up. So it's nice, so it flows nice. And so try not to layer your face with this because obviously she might get jammed inside. Yeah. But just as a little feature.
Oh, that is great, Liz. Thanks for that.
That's quite nice. That's right. That's okay. So stamp platform, and then I'll do another little pet version card. So here's one I prepared last night. So this is the little funny bunny. So the idea is if you get a scrap piece of card, whatever you need, and just pop that on with your die cut shape. So just cut one of the shapes out for your little bunnies and then try and find my bunny.
The funny bunny duo are on the screen at the moment. I'm not talking about myself and Liz. £28.98, 519492, and that comes with your donut dog. Love this set. It's cute, it's funky, it's a little bit different, isn't it? And if you do want to go for that, 519492 is your item number, and you do have your stamp sets to go with them as well. They really are cute. And the stamps that you get in there, of course, you can use for other projects as well, like your cake stand you've got in there, and you've got some donuts as well, and then you've got your lovely additional stamps there. You've got a happy birthday and congratulations. So you can use these for other projects as well as building your characters. £28.98 if you just want to go for those two. 519492. Back to Liz.
Okay, so I couldn't find the bunny, so I've changed him to the little bear. So that's the little die cut. So I've already cut one of the bears out there. And then what you need to do is just pop your stamp within that little die shape that you've already cut out. Then drop your stamp platform over the top of it, pop it down, and then lift it back up. So your stamp should be in the place that you want it to be.
Okay.
So I'm just going to ink it up a little bit. Now at the minute I've still got my practice card underneath because I want to make doubly sure that that is in the right place. So when I pop that through, even though I've not stamped all of it, I know that is exactly where I need to stamp my little image. So now I can just pop that die cut shape back in the little hole that I cut out earlier, and then pop my stamp platform back over it, push down, and he's got a perfect placement for that stamping on the little character. So rather than trying to guess, you've got like a perfect placement by doing that, using your little hole that you've cut.
Very good.
So that's how you can use your stamp with your stamp platform. So what I want to do now is just, instead of using the die cuts, I just want to use the stamps to create a little image with the background. So I've got a little square of white card, and I have already cut some of my little shapes, and I want to do a little layered birthday invitation bag, a little bag.
Okay.
So I've got my little kitty, I've got my rabbit, and I've got my little bear going on there. So what I want to do first, I'm going to stamp my bear straight away. So there he is. I need my little stamp platform to stick him onto, and he's going to be in the background. So there he is, at a little quirky angle. That's the basic shape for my bear. So he's done. But I want to do the little cat, I think, at the side.
Okay.
Yep, so I need my cat stamp. And at the minute, all I'm thinking about is just layering those, the layers of image. So I'm not bothered too much about the colouring. I can do that later.
Okay.
So there we go. I've got my little cat. He's stamped there. But now I want my little dog at the front. But when it actually stamps out, the dog will be right at the back.
Got you.
Yeah.
It's clever, isn't it?
It is very clever, yeah. So cat there, get me a little... Well, no, it's my rabbit. I think because he's got like those big floppy ears, I think he's a dog, but he's not. He's the big rabbit.
So do you think the dog and the cat are chasing the rabbit?
I think they're chasing the cake stand that's going to be there in a minute.
Oh, right, yeah.
So there we go. So I've stamped over those two images.
Oh, no.
So there he is in the background. Now I've missed a little bit of it, but not to worry, because I can just replace those little characters.
And if you had your stamping platform...
I would do it properly, Janice, I know, but I haven't, so I didn't.
That's what I'm saying. If you got your stamping platform, you can put it back exactly where you tried to stamp it.
Yeah.
For anyone that's new to stamping, the stamp platform is very, very good and will give you great detail and give you a chance to do projects like this with confidence.
Yes. And also gives you an idea now. So I've got my little characters there. I can just draw in some little more images.
Oh.
So he's got his... It's more like a beaver, that one. He's got his little...
Oh. Oh, his little hands.
He's got his little hands. Then I've got
Do you
my
know
little...
what? It could be a beaver. There's nothing stopping, you know, you changing like the animals, like
well,
you
some
say.
of the stamps you can change them, so the cat could be a tiger because he's like the little...
oh, what a great idea.
Yeah.
Or indeed, change it to the colour of your cat or your friend's cat you're sending the card to.
Yeah. I've got two ginger boys, Pancake and Waffle. But we've also sort of adopted a cat from Next Door But One, who we called Kitty Purry, as like Katy Perry, but he's called Kitty Purry.
Kitty Purry.
Yeah.
Oh, I like this game.
Yeah, he won't go home.
Kitty Purry.
Yeah,
Very
he's lovely.
good.
He's lovely. So there, it's like a little trio of little animals. But then I've also got things like my little cake stand that can go on there. So I've actually got a little 3D cake stand that I'm now going to stamp up.
And on the cake stand, you've got your die and your stamp.
Yes.
So you could use them. You could use it separately if you wanted to. You don't have to stamp up the cake stand, but because you've got the artwork there, you might as well.
Yeah.
Now, this is interesting because some people stamp and then cut out. You cut out and then stamp.
Yes.
Any way you'd recommend, or?
Well, it swings and roundabouts, to be honest, because I'm better just die cutting, because you die cutting a blank piece of paper, really. But if you've already stamped and then you make a mess of your die cut,
good point.
You're wasting your card, really. So
good
I
point.
would perhaps always die cut first.
Great point. Yeah.
And then use your stamp platform maybe that's just next to you, rather than just trying to guess it like I do.
Yeah, but you're very good at what
So
you do.
there we go. They've got a little cake stand at the front. And then obviously you've got all your little cornucopia, as we were saying earlier.
Now your cornucopia, is that your cream horn?
That is your cream horn, yeah.
I've never heard of it called that.
Well,
cornucopia. Cornucopia. Copious amounts, cone. Probably lots of cream in a cone.
I don't know whether it's
Latin or
yeah,
something.
I think it's something to do with the an archaeological or an ancient Greek, perhaps.
Baker.
Yeah. Oh, but they had like the horns, didn't they? Of the shape of it. That's the shape of it.
Yeah, true.
Because is there not one that lovely Mary Berry does that has it going up the other way that's really impossible to do on the on that cake programme?
Never had a cream horn.
Yeah, so I've got my little donut going on there. So you can just layer and layer and layer, and then just colour them in at your leisure. Oh, we need to actually stamp it on the...
It was shaped on a goat's horn.
Is that right?
Yes, or a similar shaped reciprocal.
There we go.
Which is overflowing with fruit and veg.
There we go. A cornucopia.
Very good.
That's it. Thank you. The internet, amazing to find all these things. Like, what did we do before that? We'd have to wait for the encyclopedia salesman to come round, wouldn't we?
We did. We used to have the. I don't know if you can say it. We had an encyclopedia person come round on the door. In fact, there were. Yeah, we had the encyclopedia man, the rent man. Yeah, he used to come round. It was every month, wasn't it? You'd have to buy another edition, and you felt ever so posh when you got over 3 and you went through all the different, like A to F or something like that, and you went through them all, and it was like we all had to have an encyclopedia range in our home, because that was the internet. That was it. Yeah, that was your research for doing your homework and that, wasn't it? So I've just coloured really rubbishly my little. It's got his little tea trolley there. There we go. And then I'm just going to make a quick bag like you do, just with one of the paper pads, which are in your one-day special.
Yeah,
I love these paper pads.
Oh, they're just so lovely.
Are they available separately, may I ask? They're not, so they're only available in your one-day special.
Yeah, and I've been using them, so.
Or the complete, of course.
So on here, I just have whatever size you have. What you need to do is just make sure that you're using the middle section of it. So I've sort of laid it out, my 6 is in the middle, and I'm just going to score an inch.
We've had another email, Liz.
Okay.
From Vicky. Thank you, Vicky, for emailing in.
Hello, Vicky.
Yes. Now, Vicky says, fab show, and she loves Wing It Wheeler.
Oh, thank you much, Lou.
Apparently, Vicky can call you that because she's your #1 fan.
Yes, thank you very much, Vicky.
Oh, thanks, Vicky.
Very cheeky lady. Very cheeky, but thank you. Yeah, it's quite true. I have to, because I do quite a lot of Facebook Lives, and it is usually Wing It Wheeler. Because I've changed my mind.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. So
you're allowed
I've
to, being
just
a creative.
scored a line at the top, a line at the bottom, and a line down the centre, and I am just going to trim the middle bits up. So these make really nice homemade kiddies gift bags, you know, if you're doing like a party bag or something like that.
Perfect. Little goodie bag.
Little goodie bag.
Little party favour.
Or if you're gifting one of your guest demonstrators a donut in the break between 1 and 3.
That would be a very good idea.
This bag would fit a little donut. I'm not saying anything, but there's some nice ones in the service station with pink sprinkles on. That I saw. Not saying anything, Molly. Not naming names around.
I don't know who can go and get them. I don't know whether Molly would be able to go out and buy us all a donut.
Like
She's
the Queen,
just agreed she would do
cash. I don't carry cash. So a little bit of tape there, and then I just want a little bit of tape.
I don't carry cash, but I carry pounds.
Ba-bum.
Ba-bum. Oh, honestly, it's terrible.
Oh, so
is that better or worse than my dog joke
it's
earlier?
just rubbish.
Okay.
It's just rubbish. I want, yeah. So I'm just sticking my sides down now with a little bit of tape. Just there. Just there. And then just at the sides there. So it should all mix and match. Let's get that one on that side. So it just makes a nice little
That's great.
nice little bag. Have a little hole punch in there.
Do you know what's
Fold my
great?
ends.
Once you've done it once, you'll have the knowledge of how to make these again
Yeah,
and again
yeah,
and
yeah.
again.
And if you actually put two together slightly smaller, you can make a little box as
Good
well.
idea.
You know, make a little box card. But I've cut it so that can just sit on the front of your card like that. So it just, you know, as a nice little gift bag in there. You could put a little donut molly with a little bag of tea, or a little hot chocolate sachet.
Oh, do you know what? That would be a great
That'd be a nice
idea.
little present for
That
Christmas
would,
or something,
yeah.
or even like a Halloween gift. You know, you can just decorate your little
Yeah.
characters in little pumpkin
Now
outfits or
that, do
whatever.
you know what? Yeah, you could use these for
As
Halloween.
little sweet treaty things. But they're like the Three Wise Monkeys, but the Three Wise Pets, them, aren't they?
Oh, I love them.
They're just sweet, and I'll colour it in and that, but just as a nice little gift package.
Yeah, do you know what? And it's
sweet.
inspirational, isn't it, when you've got all these different characters to work with. It's a fabulous deal. If you want to go for the complete collection, details on your screen at the moment. Freedom members. Now, a Freedom member, when you become a Freedom member for £7.97 a month, you don't pay any P&P and you get great discounts like this. So as a Freedom member, you won't be paying any P&P and you get an extra 10% off that already discounted price. If you want to become a Freedom member today, it's 888 in your basket. You'll be a Freedom member today. Your discount will come off today and you won't be paying any P&P from today onwards, and it'll be a rolling subscription that we keep going for you. So this is why it's worth becoming a Freedom member today. The membership is $7.97, but when you see your saving as a Freedom member of $18.89, you might as well become a Freedom member today so that you can make that saving. It's a fantastic deal and you can experience being a Freedom member. Right, your one-day special, let's go through that for you. You've got your 2 paper pads and your 2 die and stamp sets, but 2/3 of the stock has gone. You're loving the characters, you're loving the way that you can change the characters, mix them and interchange them. What do I mean by that? Well, let me show you the boards first of all. You've got Andrew and Brian. You can, of course, name them whatever you like. And with Andrew and Brian, you've got all of your different accessories, your hairstyles, your glasses, your tie, for example, and you can use those to change the look alongside your eyes, your mouth, the eyebrows and your nose. But you've also got Brian as well. So you could use Brian's accessories for Andrew and Andrew's accessories for Brian. Or you could just use the stamps on their own. Just that one on its own, little smiley face with a stamp underneath or a sentiment, be happy or smile, is really cool, isn't it? So you've got those elements, but you also have your books, your paper pads as well. And your paper pads are brilliant. Great colours in here. Great for matting and layering, but also great for using for clothing as well, because you've got your different textures in there with your different colours. On this side, you've got your colour side and your black and white side of the same design. And then your second book that also comes included in your one-day special, you've got that great patterns in there that are also double-sided. Pattern on one side, plain on t'other, which is a great deal from Studio Light. 140194 3496, saving £11 on your one-day special. Liz, you're back at
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock
Yes.
today, hopefully with donut.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Yes, I might not need to send my mum.
Oh,
She'll have her
bless.
feet up in the lounge.
Yeah, well, yeah, best place to be, best place to be. You can see all of the additional items that we've got available for you on the website, and you can see the one-day special alongside that complete collection. So you choose, you decide what you go for, and if you have any questions, you can always email in, or if you've got anything you want to send in for Liz
Please
to have a look
do.
at,
Yeah,
send it in
please do.
between the
Yeah,
shows.
yeah.
It is studio@thecraftstore.com. But being able to give you the capability, should I say, of changing your designs and making making caricatures is brilliant. And with that, you might want to put them in a photo frame. We've got a photo frame for you. It's a happy hour deal, so you've still got about 3.5 minutes to get this at this discounted price of £12.49. 599115 is your item number. So you can put your pictures of your dogs and your bunnies and your little puddy-tuddy cats in there, or your own pictures. Liz, we'll see you at 4.
Yes, brilliant. Looking
Thank you very
forward
much.
to it.
Been a
Thank
great
you.
couple of shows.
Yes,
Hopefully
thank
see you
you
again. And we'll see you guys in a few moments' time. Right, go power and emboss. Oh, that sounds quite an instruction, doesn't it? Your monthly mega deal is coming up next, Crafty Devils after that, and then we're back with festive stamping with Dolly Dimples. Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. There's 3 of us that run the business. It's myself, Sarah Jane and Sian, and we have a host of volunteers and community members that help out too. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Jula Pink is a fabric designer, a quilter and an author. She works closely with Free Spirit Fabrics to develop multiple fabric collections every year and is best known for her dark sense of humour, a flair for hiding animals within her designs and her bold, unique use of colour and pattern. I will be bringing you a wide selection of wonderful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hello everyone, this is my final show for today. Oh, it's been a lovely day today actually. Another unguested show, well kind of. We are going to show some little video clips for you talking about the machine I've got right in front of me. You've probably seen this before, or maybe there again you haven't. Perhaps you're looking for a die cutting machine, perhaps you want an electronic one, maybe you're looking for one with the larger mouth there as well. Do you know, the first thing I thought when I saw this, not only is it such a great deal because you're getting dies in there, you're getting embossing folders along with that machine and all of the plates that you need. I was with Nikki yesterday with Heartfelt and we were talking about the different machines that will take the moulds. This certainly will, because it's got the wider mouth. So maybe you need a machine that has that wider mouth. This is one you could be looking at. Now we have got the monthly mega deal for you, saving £10 on the bundle. We have got Flexi, of course, for you as well. So we'll have a look at the details. Now the only one we've got left is the gold. And who wouldn't want the gold one? Look at this. You can see where it's gold. You can see that lovely sort of strip of gold that runs across the top. It looks very sophisticated, very smart. I think you'd be very proud to have that in your crafting desk. Yeah, you're saving that £10 there. Let's see what the Flexi buy looks like, because we can split the cost. We can split this 3 ways, £46.66. That's all you need to pay today. Everything will be shipped to you before you pay the next instalment. 880282 is the item number. We will go through everything in the bundle before we go to that VT. So let's start right here, because I did mention dies. I think, was it 30 dies? It says it on the screen, doesn't it? 30 dies there. Really nice, useful ones. We've got a bicycle, we've got a little tag there, you've got numbers, you've got flowers. They're almost mandalas. You could cut into those in different ways as well. There's snippability. That's a word we like to use when it comes to dies. So very, very useful indeed. There's your dies. And then we do have 2 embossing folders for you as well, which I've got to say are very nice indeed. You've almost got the trellis work there. That's a good one, because if you want to put little gems on the points in the centre, you can do, because it's easy to place those. And then you've got the overall, oh, we've got it again. Is it a dot or is it a spot? I'd say that's a dot. The overall dots. You see, Emily's just asking me, what is the difference? This was my question, Emily. When is a dot not a dot and it's a spot, and vice versa? We think spots are bigger. That's what our answer is. So we think that's definitely dots. Let's have a look what else, because of course with the machine, yeah, you do, don't you? You call it polka dots, not polka spots. And they're quite small. We're sticking with that. That explains it all. Well done, Emily. That was very good. Let's have a look at the machine itself, of course, and the machine wouldn't be any use without the platform and the plates. So we've already mentioned you've got the wider mouth. This is going to take your A4 plates. You've not only got the platform, which is the larger, thicker one, which is the white one here. You've also got, of course, your acrylic plates. This forms your sandwich. So 2 of those, as you would expect. Nice and clear, but they will mark when you use them, so don't worry about that. That is expected, it's meant to happen. You've got your metal shim. This is a great bonus, so those intricate dies, they're not going to be a problem. And then you've got your mat as well, so for your embossing, that's going to be very, very useful. That's a heavy mat. That's a really, really good mat. Look at the thickness of that. So it looks as though, because you've got the wider mouth as well, you can work with those deep dish dies. You can probably cut through things a little bit thicker than you would normally expect as well, because of the plates that you've got included. Take advantage of those 3 payments. We're not just talking cardstock, you know. We're talking things like probably balsa wood would go through easily, chipboard, yeah, up to a certain micron, of course, with your grey board, leather, hessian, various different fabrics, felt, foam. Foam's a good one. Magnetic sheets. Can you cut through magnetic sheets with this as well? Do you know, why is not? I was thinking, why is that not standing up? I've not put the platform at the right side of the stand. That's why. There it is. 880282 is the item number. We will see more of this, of course. Now, I think because John shows us this, doesn't it? It's got to work with the Kaleido as well. Maybe we'll find that out in the VT, I'm not too sure. Have you been looking for a new machine? You'll see lots of our guests using this one here as well. Touch buttons at the front, you've got your run, you've got your power there, you've got your reverse. Important to have your reverse. Maybe you've realised you put the wrong die in there. Or maybe you've got something, maybe don't ever do this. Don't wear a tie when you're using your die cutting machine. You don't want to get dragged in with it. But just in case, there's a reverse button. So it might be useful. Now, it is quite a heavy machine. It's very, very sturdy. Do you know, I've genuinely not really picked this up too many times. It is heavy, but do you know what? I like that. Do you know why? Because it tells me the components in there are well made. They're not flimsy, they're not cheap. It's made to last. It sits nicely as well. It's got nice little feet on there. It's very elegant. I love the curve of the front. Now, it doesn't take up a massive footprint either. Although it's an A4 machine, it's not too wide, it's not too long, it's not too bulky. It looks very sleek, as I say. It reminds me of a very nice car. You know, when you go to the car shows and you've got the bonnets and everybody sort of talks about the sleekness of the bonnets and the shape of the car. Well, that's what you've got here. It's like the Porsche of die cutting machines. Or other cars that are very posh. Shall we watch that video, though? Because John's going to tell us more about this. We're going to see a total introduction. Here it goes.
What I'm going to do is I want to take you through the basics of the machine, what you'll receive, how it will actually work, how we do the basic die cutting, and what when you get it at home. So I'm going to take it to one side. So this is your machine. Now, this is obviously my machine. This has been used heavily for the last 2 years. So, you know, I want to show you with this that I'm not using a brand new one with the best thing and that sort of thing. I want to show you that I'm using a machine that I genuinely believe in. So what you'll get is your machine will come like this. It has in the back a simple power point, yeah, which just plugs in. Really, really simple, UK plug, really easy to do. And all you have to do is to turn it on. And these are really easy press buttons. They're not actual buttons that you click or press. They're almost, if you look, they're infrared almost. They will start straight away, so you've got no problems at all. The other good thing with the power on this, and this is something that I'm really impressed with, is after 20 minutes of not being used, the machine will turn itself off. So if, like me, you forget last thing at night to actually turn your machine off, this will actually turn itself off after 20 minutes. So if it hasn't been used, which I think is a really good safety feature. So your basics of your machine, you've got your opening here, which is actually wider than A4. And this has been designed so that you don't have to worry about fitting your plates in. So this is an A4 piece of card. So you don't have to worry about fitting your plates into it and get them very, very neat to each side and get them perfect. But it also means you've got a very wide flat bed so that putting the plates in and holding them in place is really, really simple. So literally all you need to know is 3 buttons, run. Oh, I'll turn it round a little bit here, you'll see a little bit better. You've got run, you've got power on and off, and you've got reverse. And that will simply reverse it, but I'll show you how they all work. And to make it work, you just press the run button. So, I want to take you through the plates you're going to get. And again, these are my plates. So these plates are over 2 years old. And this is one of the great benefits of the machine. None of these plates have been replaced in 2 years of heavy use. So you will receive an A plate, which is a base plate, which is a thick plate, which obviously if you're using thicker dies you would miss out, but I will go through that in another demonstration. You will then receive a C plate, which is a thinner 3mm plate. You will receive a 5mm B plate. So you can see there, if I put it the right way around, you'll see C plate and B plate. You will also get your metal shim, and your metal shim has been chamfered at the edges so that it doesn't cut you. You can't hurt yourself with it. And you'll also get a very thick, this is a 5mm, this is one of the thickest embossing mats I've ever come across, embossing mat, which is in a beautiful rubber. And again, if you see how much this, I haven't used this as much, but again, it works really, really well. So you get all of those plates, you get your machine, you get your lead. You'll also get with it 30 thin dies. And the great thing about these is, and this is something that I absolutely love about the machine, is if you look at the dies, these are very, very, if I turn them around the right way, look how fine they are. Some of the detail in here is extremely fine. Now, these are dies that are made exclusively for the machine, so they're not available elsewhere. These are only available in the package with the machine, so they're not thrown together. But to me, it says something about the quality of the machine when the dies that they're actually including are so fine, because let's be honest, the very first thing you're going to do when you get your machine is to take one of these dies they've supplied and cut it. So you've got to have confidence in a machine that it's going to cut something that fine first time. Otherwise, I would open the machine up, put that through, it doesn't cut, and I would put it all back in the box and send it back. So it shows the confidence. But you'll also get 2 embossing folders in there included, classic designs you'll use all the time. So the most important thing, I think, is first of all, how are we going to cut with it? How are we going to cut with the machine? So this is the way that I do this. This may not be the manual way, but it's the way I've found is to do it, is basically put your C plate down. You will then take your piece of card. I'm actually going to make this even harder for myself because I'm going to use a piece of mirror card. So this is the Craft Artist Gloss card. We'll take that little die. So the little one that I've just pulled out, because this can be the first thing you try. I'm going to tape the die down and I'm going to put it in the corner. Regardless of how old your machine is, whether it's new or anything else, you'll always find tighter tension in the corner. So it's always better to think, put it on the sides. Our natural instinct is to put a die there. That's probably the silliest place to put it. Put it to the side. We then simply add the B plate on top of that, and then you present it to your machine. And it doesn't matter if your plates are completely out, or you don't have to sort of get them like a deck of cards and get them all completely flat, because remember, you've got that wider opening. And all you do is take your plates to your machine and basically present them. Slide it in until it stops, and then simply press run. And all it will do is, with no help from me, it will grab the plates and it will simply run them through. And if I want to, press reverse while it's working, and that will reverse the action and bring the plates out this way, which is really useful because, number one, if you've got limited space or limited mobility and you don't want to be grabbing to the other side, then it will bring it back to you. But it also means that your die goes through twice, and that's always a good way. So there we go, straight off, take that out. I'm just going to flick that, which is always my test of a die and card. And you can see there, that is cut, but not only is it cut, can you see the sort of chamfered edge on there? And what you're getting is, the pressure is so good in the machine that I don't have to emboss that die. That already looks as if it's been embossed, and it looks as if it's curled because the die has done its work. So that's a simple cut using a standard die. I want to show you now, I'm going to use the same card again. This time I'm going to use a larger die. This is one of the John Next Door dies, and this is the Advent Pop Box. And this die does 3 things in one, and it's a really good tell of a machine, because within this die there are areas that will cut out, there are areas that will emboss lines to fold, and there are areas that will perforate. And so what I want is, obviously from a machine, I want it to do all 3 jobs in one pass. I don't want to have to add anything to it. So again, plates together, present it to your machine and push it, I'm doing it with one hand, till it hits a wall almost, and press run. If it doesn't, just give it a little tap to start it, and it will run through perfectly. And the great thing is, it doesn't go through at such a high pressure that it throws it out of the back halfway across the room, which I've had so many times. So I can just lift it out, and you'll see on here, when I take this out, first of all, cut perfectly. But if I show you the front, you see every line. So there are your emboss lines, and there are your perforation lines. So simply, I don't even need a bone folder, that's how the pressure's worked. I can fold those up, and these perforations, watch, and they will tie. And if I actually try and tear a piece of the card, you can see it doesn't want to tear, but the perforations have worked perfectly. So the machine has in one pass cut out, it's embossed a line that's good enough to be folded on a mirror card without actually having to use an embossing tool, and it's done the perforation lines. So we know that it can do that sort of thing with the pressure. The next job you'd want to do in your machine is emboss. And one of the great things that this has got is standard embossing in a machine, in a die cutting machine, is you take your embossing folder with your card in and you place it between 2 clear plates and run it through. That's not how this works, because it's been designed so that it will take different depths of folders, because every manufacturer makes their folders of a different width and depth. So here I'm using a 3D folder. This is a beautiful Nellie Snellen one. And to emboss in the machine, you don't use 2 plates, you use your rubber embossing mat and your B plate. So this is and I've placed it in the middle. So again, present to the machine, push it to the back, press run. If it doesn't start, pass it through. But because, if you can see, the rubber mat here is stretching to reduce the pressure, the machine said it's too much, which is exactly what I wanted it to do. And watch, the lights are flashing on and off to say that it's been rejected and it's reversed it out. So it keeps itself on, so all I would do is take the B off, put the C on, and run it back through. So the fantastic thing is that no matter if I try and put something through this machine that it doesn't like, it will not accept it and break the machine. It will simply reject it, flash at me to tell me I've been an idiot and that I've done something wrong, and then it will return my plates to me. And so now, because of the mat, on a 3D folder, I have the perfect, again on mirror card, 3D emboss. And if I want to use a thinner folder, so final one, I'm going to use a thinner folder. This is again a 3D, this is a standard embossing folder, not a 3D one. This is actually one that's a few years old, so this is a totally different width, but I do exactly the same again. Place my mat on, I'll try my B, see if it works, put it in, press run, doesn't even want to take that, so take it out, put my C on top, present it, press run, and it will take that, and to release the pressure, it will increase the pressure on here, on this rubber mat, and make this rubber mat stretch until it goes through. And when this is finished, we will have the perfect emboss on a standard sandwich. So in the machine, we've been able to emboss standard, we've been able to emboss 3D, and we've been able to die cut multiple different sizes and shapes of die.
Amazing, isn't it? Yes, a machine that will work with all those different brands of embossing folders, different thicknesses. Just remember, never force anything through your machine. It will tell you if it doesn't like it. It's just going to say, no, stop, stop, don't do that. Just listen to your machine, it knows what it's doing. The fact that we've got a flexi on this as well means you can spread the cost 3 ways. £46 and 66 pence is the price. That's all you need to pay today. We'll just run through again the bundle. I know we've just seen it with John, but for anybody that's just joined us, it's not just about the machine. You do get the plates required. That's important. In the past, we've had to buy machines and then we've had to go searching for the plates separately. Sometimes they've been out of stock. You've had to wait for them to come in stock. Sometimes you can't get hold of what you want. You don't have to worry about that. It's all there in the box. To me, it's a bonus having those dies, 30 individual dies. And John is quite right. You can see the intricacy of some of these. You can see how fine they are. You know the machine's going to cut them. And you can't get these anywhere else. This is the only place you're going to get those actual dies. There's a lovely selection. The fact that you've got numbers in there, you've got a little tag, you've got the, is that from at the top? I think it is, isn't it? So you can have your to and your from by the looks of it there. You've got a lovely little flourish and leaf, a mandala effect. You could snip into that and create flowers. You've got a border, very nice indeed. The embossing folders I think are beautiful because they will work for everyone. You've got a lovely overall background, you've got the dots. We are going to class them as dots, they're nice and small. There could be snowflakes on a winter card. They're a nice size as well. That means you can work with your different card stocks, your mirror card, your textured card, your coloured card. It doesn't matter, they're all going to work. Everything in the box, as I say. Don't forget this is an electronic machine and it will even turn itself off if you forget to turn it off itself. So if you go to bed at night or somebody comes to the door and you get chatting, it's not going to sit around with all that power running through. After 20 minutes it will switch down. 880282 is the item number. Now, we have got more on the show as well, so let's have a little move down the counter and see what we've got on offer. Obviously, if you are investing in a die cutting machine, whether it's your first one or, you know, you're upgrading from a smaller machine or a machine you've had a while, that means you're probably doing a lot of paper crafting. You need those essentials, like your glues. And we've got here, I've never seen this before actually, but these are turbo precision glues. It's actually a glue pen. You're getting 3 of these, 25 millilitres in each. You've got a lovely pen top on them. Or glue top. You've got that little, what do they call it, that little catch that goes over. There's a specific name for that, isn't it? What is it? Pocket clip's a good idea. That works. Yeah, we'll go with that. How do these work then? You've got a lovely little nozzle on there. It's very fine. I presume it's, yeah, squeezable. So use it like a pen. That's what it says. It's a glue pen. But because it's turbo precision, look, you can go with very fine dots on there. You've dots or spots. There would be spots, I think. We've had a discovery, actually. We had an email come in. Who sent that email? Art Angel. I think she's right, you know. A spot is non-uniform. Irregular is another way of putting it. So not perfectly round, whereas we believe a dot is. Do you know, I'm going to take that explanation. I think that works. A dot and a spot could be any size. Doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be big or small. It's about how irregular the edges are or not. Item number 902430. If you're going for the pens, remember you are getting all three of those. Now we've got more glue for you. We've got the super tacky. These are nice big bottles as well. I like the packaging of these. They look very smart. These are the sorts of pots that you keep, aren't they? You just want them to look nice on your shelves. So your super tacky, I presume these are a quick grab then. Let's have a look. Safe and non-toxic, acid-free. Look at the lovely little swirl on the front. They are smart, aren't they? £9.99 for both of these. 180 millilitres. It's those sorts of things that, you know, appeal to me. I'm sorry, but they just do. I like things to look smart. 880208 is the item number. I'm sure there's a die in the machine that is the same as that. I'll have to have a look in a little time. Let's look at the next one as well, because we've got more glues. These are nice and clear. So what have we got this time? We've got this quick dry. Quick dry, it's already clear, so it's going to stay clear. And I presume the clue's there on the label. It's going to dry very quickly. £11.99 is the price for this. Again, you've got two at 180 millilitres. 910808 is the item number for those. Now, if you are a paper crafter, have you got a scoreboard yet? These are quite important. Now, I like this one. Let's have a look at the details of this. This is a 12 by 12 scoreboard. So if you're doing your scrapbooking pages, you know, your larger paper books, your larger pieces of card, then this is perfect. Now you have got inches running along. If I just show you across the top there and also down the side. Now it's quite difficult to pick it up on the camera at the moment, but we do have centimetres that run down the opposite side and across the bottom as well. Now, I was thinking earlier, what do we use most? Do we use centimetres or do we use inches most? And I thought, it is inches. When we talk about different card sizes, we say a 6 by 6, don't we? A 6 by 6 card, a 7 by 5. You know, so we tend to work more in those inches, but the fact that you've got the centimetres as well is just a bonus. It doesn't end there, though, because if I turn this around, we have at the back, nicely stored away, your scoring tool. You can see how that just slots into there nice and perfectly. It's not just going to fall out either. And you've also got your envelope maker. Let me just pull this out. See where the little finger tab is there. I'll push that down so you can see it. So just grab that there. You can take that right out. There are instructions for making your boxes and your envelopes as well. And you're going to work with this in conjunction with your scoreboard for getting all the scores the right size, the cuts the right size. It tells you there an approximate 1/8 of an inch margin on all sides of the final gift box. That's for the instructions that it's given you there. You can create whatever sizes you wish with this. For me, the fact that you have got the 12 by 12, that's the size I would go for. I think, you know, it's nice to have the smaller ones, and we have got one coming up. They're great for when you're on the go, travelling around. I'll put that back later, rather than messing about now. 588584 is the item number, but if you're working from home, that's the one to go for, I think. £21.99 is a great price. Moving down again, we've got another, what I class as an essential when it comes to your paper crafting, because we do have a trimmer. These all match, of course, because they're all created by AALL Creations. So let's have a little look at the trimmer. So nice and neat. You have got your little blade on the side. Now be careful, obviously, because that is a blade. It is self-sharpening, so every time you use this, it's going to keep that blade nice and sharp. You've also got your little piece here. What would you call that? It's your grip almost, isn't it? Now that, you'll push on that when you put your cardstock in there. In fact, let me get a piece of cardstock. I have got some here. Let's put a little bit of cardstock in here. Let's lift the blade up. You've got your measurements. Now you do have centimetres and inches on this one. You've got all the lines, top and bottom,
all your different increments going across, so you can measure this in. You don't have to worry about eye. You've got all those sizes right from the top to the bottom. Hold down the grip, keep everything nice in place, and just straight down with the handle. And you've got a nice, clean cut. That is nice and clean, isn't it? There, really nice, very handy. It's a nice size to pop in your bag. Again, if you're going to workshops in the future, if you go and craft with friends, or you even want to take a little trimmer to work, there's something else as well. You can hang this on the wall. You see where you've got the little hole there? So if you've got shorter space, you can have a little hook or a peg on the wall and you can hang it up. In fact, if you've got young children in the house as well, that would be a good idea. Maybe on the side of a cupboard or inside a cupboard, hang it up out of reach, so it's a safety thing as well. 232387 is the item number, only £19.99. Now, I did say about the 12 by 12 scoreboard. That is the one I would go for if I want something at home. But if I am going to travel around, if I am going to create with friends, if I am going to go to workshops, I wouldn't necessarily be wanting to take a 12 by 12. But I would like this one. This is so handy. Now, you've, again, got the tool. Now, that clips into place at the top. You can see you've got your measurements. It is exactly the same as the other. You've got inches and centimetres. It's kind of lined up in a slightly different way because you've got centimetres opposite each other here, and you've got all those increments at the top. If I turn this one around, it doesn't stop there because we've got our envelope maker on the back. Yeah, we're not leaving anything out. And you've got some lovely little designs that you can emboss as well. It's handy, isn't it? Very handy. You've got your inch chart, your centimetre chart as well, so you can convert those sizes. Whichever you prefer to work in, you certainly can do. Only £10.49 for this one. Do you know, if you are going for the machine, because we've got that three-way flexi, if you want to add any of these into your basket as well, you can split the cost of those three ways. 369867 is the item number if you're going for the mini scoreboard. Now, we have also got a stamp press for you as well. This is a little bit different to some of them because you sometimes use it, you look at other makes and you think, well, they have a rubber mat in, this one hasn't got one. You don't need it. And I'll tell you for why. Because the hinge moves. It kind of works. It's almost like a little spring. So if you're working with thicker stamps, it's going to work. It'll only press down so far. If you're working with the thinner stamps, then you press it down further. You don't have to worry about it. The hinge knows what it's doing. You do get, of course, the magnets in there as well. They've already got the little casings around them, so you can pick them up nice and easily. You've got the grid on the front, and you can go with longer pieces or larger pieces of card because there's no edges, top, bottom or side, so that means you can have pieces sticking out the edge and stamp anywhere you want. That is a really good design. £27.99 is the price for this. With those magnets, item number 436476. Now, we have got our machine. We want to hear more from John about this as well, so we're going to go back to another video. We're going to hear about different types of dies, I think, next. Let's see if John's ready.
So the next question that I get asked most of the time on this machine, and most people want to know, is how can we use our big dies? How can we use our steel rule dies, our different brands of dies? This was one of the major attractions to me of this machine, was that apart from a couple of 12 by 12 dies I've got, every die I've bought ever fits through this. And when I say that, we actually go back to, and I'm hoping I haven't lost it, this one here. This die is 19 years old. This die is one of the original dies, very first launch. If you can see, it's actually on wood. It's not plastic, it's on wood, it's on a basic foam. And I'm very lucky to have borrowed this from Paola. And I'm very annoyed that she's got the last show with me because it means she's going to be able to take it back. However, anything from the very first die to originals through to your big dies, through to your larger big dies, which struggle with a lot of machines, through to your extra long, through to things like your thinlets dies, which are dies that very few people have got. I've got about 6 of these, and I haven't been able to use them in years. Your quick cuts dies, which again are a different brand and a different make of die and a different thickness. This is an Anna Griffin die from about 5 years ago, so this is actually thicker than a normal steel die, than a normal thin die. Things too, dies for your aqua quilt. So aqua quilt dies, this is handmade by Hayley fabric dyes, again, thicker, or your mixed media. I know Tonic and a few different companies have done a ranges of mixed media dyes, which are thicker, and there may be some press cut ones coming at some point. Things like this is a fabric dye to make a Christmas stocking. And the machine means that basically, and this is a full A4 size, if you see, if you can get it in there, it will cut one way or another. And the range of materials is crazy, but the very first question I always get asked is, how can I cut we'll start with the original die. So this is one of the original dies. This is 19 years old. So this was obviously invented for the very, very first machines, which were actually manufactured for schools. And few people remember that these were actually made for schools, these dies. They weren't for the public, they weren't for crafters. We'd never even heard of them. So to enable you to cut one of these dies or a big die, which I'll show you in a second, you need to use your C plates that comes with your machine. I really should keep turning that over so you can actually see. So you use your C plate, and you need either a second C plate, yeah, which I've got here, and this is mine, which is now finally starting to actually get to the end of its life. So I'm going to show you this with a second C plate, but if you don't have a C plate, you need to have simply a 3mm plate. So this is the raspberry plate from the Tonic Tangerine or the Spellbinders machines, range of machines, Caliber and Platinum and things. And you see there, so there is a 19-year-old original die cut in grey board through the machine. But let's say I'm going to take one of the big dies now, and I'm going to use one of my favourites. Actually, I need to swap that one in. I'm always so organised. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to open a die that I bought a long time ago, but I wasn't able to cut because I didn't have the machine that worked on it. So I'm going to take this one out, so you know for a fact this is brand new and never used. So this again is a steel rule die, and this time, that's not going to fit on there, is it? I was hoping I got enough card of this left, but we'll cut the first bit. But of course I don't have another C plate. So if you have the Kaleido, you take the 3mm plate from there, or if you have a Cuttlebug or a Big Shot or any of the smaller A5 machines, you can still use the 3mm plate. And this is one of the great things about the Go Power and Emboss. Normally, through every die cutting machine, your sandwich has to be even. It has to be same top and bottom. With the Go Power, it doesn't. I can marry that in and press run and watch. That will take it and grab it, even though only half of that plate at the top is actually covered, and it will cut it just as well. So if you don't have an A4 second 3mm plate, this is actually cut off, the poor little dachshund, because I didn't have enough card. But it will actually work really, really well. And what I'll actually do is I'm going to grab now a little bit of 350 GSM card, and we'll do 2 layers of that. So I've got 350 GSM card here. I've got 2 layers. So I can go with the die in the middle, basically the C plate. I'm just going to put that on top, and this time I'm going to use the raspberry plate, just to show that you don't have to go out and buy yourself another C plate. And we run that through, and as long as the sandwich fits, this will cut. So we go through, really simple, and there I've got my dachshund and my little bow for him. Well, obviously I've got 2 of them because I put, oh no, I put 3 layers of card through, didn't I? Yeah. So he's got a little bit stuck. I've ripped his tail off, but I'll hold him like that and you won't be able to see. So, but you can see there, yeah, I've got another one in there that's stuck. So I've got my dachshund and all the pieces. But this is the fantastic thing. If you saw there, it didn't quite cut through the second layer. So, one of the things that we have in this, and I'm really, yes, this is a brilliant thing about the machine. Included in it is the metal shim. So what you would do is this will add a millimetre onto it. So you would put this, for cutting this, on the bottom, your die down, my 2 layers of card again on. Again, I'm using the different plate from the different manufacturer. Guide it in and let it run. And in this way, I can get the steel rule die to cut really, really simply. So we come out here, and this time, there you go. With the addition of the metal, I've got both cut out absolutely perfect and fallen out, and even down to having 2 of the bones. So that's the flexibility of the machine. But the great thing is, because of the way the plates work, we can bring in, as I said, other dies. So I have this, which is an old, I do love this one. So here I have a thinner die, but again, it's not a thin die. It's like the quick cuts dies. So what I would do this time is, I would bring in my base plate. I would bring in my larger die. I'm going to be really difficult on this, and I'm going to try it in double-sided glitter card. So I'm going to put that on. It's actually wider than that, okay? And normally you would marry this together with your C and your B. So what I would do first is, and as Paola said earlier, what you would do is try the slightest sandwich first. So I'm going to put that through and run it. So this is just the thinlet die, the base plate, the card I want to use, and the B plate. If that doesn't work, it's taken it extremely well, I would then alter the sandwich using the plates that I have. So we'll have a look. It's cut into it, but it's not cut it. So I can take the metal shim, add that in, get the other side of the card, again add the B plate and put it in. And this is the great thing, because of the way the plates are designed, it means regardless of what die that you've got, you're going to be able to cut whatever you've got. So if this doesn't work, there's one more trick we can do, and that's what it really shows the flexibility. So this one, I'm thinking, no, it's still not quite there. So what would we do? Well, it's quite simple then. I'm going to have to, we'll pop this back in, okay? I would take that and my C plate. I would then add either my second C plate or my other 3mm plate and add that through. And basically, all you are actually doing is altering the sandwich based on the plates you have each time till you find the one that works with the die you've got. And that means that regardless of which manufacturer made your die, you will find a sandwich that will cut it. And this is the benefit of having things like the metal plate included in there. So this time, there we go. Oh, nearly through. So I would just shim it a little bit more. But this is, you know, I've basically tried the hardest card that we have in existence through that. And I'd rather show you what does and doesn't work. So again, I'll put a piece of normal card on, because there is a little trick that you're supposed to use with that, which I will show in a second. So we just run that one through, take it, and if it doesn't want to take it, if it's too thick, if it's wrong, it will reject it. Those 3 lights there will flash and it will reverse itself back out. But again, it's always with any die cutting making sure your sandwich is right and that the die you are using is right for the card type that you're using. So there we go, all cut through. So that's how you would alter it, first of all for a big style steel rule die, which everybody asks about, but secondly, that's how you would alter and play with your sandwich each time until you find the right sandwich to work for the die that you've bought. And that cuts perfectly.
Wonderful. So different makes of dies, different thicknesses of dies. You should be able to make them all work. Now, Charmaine's just left the building. Well, not the building, but the studio. And she said, have you got one of those? Actually, it's one thing I haven't got yet, but I'm very, very tempted now. Charmaine's got the pink one. She was very lucky. We've got the gold. And she loves it. She said they are really, really good. So that's someone that comes here on a regular basis. Let's just quickly give the details again, then we'll get straight to our final VT. 880282 is the item number. 3 payments of £46.66. Now, we've mentioned the machine will take different types of materials as well. I think that's what John is going to tell us about next. So very quickly, we're going to go back to that video and listen to all those different types of things. We've mentioned fabric. We've mentioned your different cardstocks. John's going to tell us all about it. Here we go.
This is my machine I've had for 2 years, over 2 years. This is my machine that I bought, and I bought it for more than it costs on this show. I also love it that much that I bought 4 of them. I have one that I keep and travel with, one that I have at home permanently, and 3 that I keep for workshops. So I've actually got 5, haven't I? That's strange. But because I want people, when they're doing workshops with me, I want them to use the equipment that I use, the equipment that I trust, and I think that's important. And one of the things I want to go through, and this is the reason I use it for workshops, is because when you are actually doing this as a job, so when you are die cutting or you are demonstrating as a job, and when you're doing workshops, you're doing different cards and different projects and different techniques every month. And you need to make sure that your equipment is working for everything you could possibly be asked for. So this is one of the things I absolutely love. So these are pieces that I've cut during the shows. So here we've got, so this is a piece cut almost in the centre of a satin card. Cut absolutely perfect. Look at the detail on those. So it will cut things like that. This is one of the dies you get in the set. This is cut in a coated 300 GSM of craft card. Here it is cut in a watercolour mixed media card, so the same die. I've got this cut with a big die. This is in mount board, so you can see here, very thick in mount board. This again is in craft card. We've got these numbers cut in grey board. I've got the tag cut again in the mount board. I've got a very thick mylar, and that has cut.
I was watching it this morning, and it's of course mylar is of course for those open dies, right?
Yes, it is. As long as it's an open shape, this would work with mylar. So I've got this one cut in mylar. I've got here. This is a thick canvas fabric, very honestly, won't even fray, it's that thick canvas fabric. I cut this with the dies. This is a thin cotton lining fabric, like a really cheap one, so this was cut in there. But we even go down to, this is in vellum or parchment, which is detailed, and this one here is cut in acetate. So this one, can hardly see it. If I put it against the green, can you see? That's cut in acetate. So I needed a machine that was going to cut for whatever I threw at it and whatever material, and so that I could be confident in actual cutting these absolutely perfectly. And one of the things that allows all of these different materials to be cut so well is the plate combination, but it's also this metal shim. The metal shim makes all the difference because, again, it's not sharp. You're not going to hurt yourself. This one, as you can see, has been used and used and used, so it's no problem. And what that means is with certain mixed materials, it means that I can cut them into this. So, for example, if I want to cut vellum, I'm going to use vellum with some fine details, so I would put the metal shim down, so I'm going A base plate, metal shim, C plate, because I'm using a fine paper. I would then put my 2 dies down, and again, remembering you'll always get the best effects on the sides. So we put those down. I put the B plate on top, and I cut it through. And again, it's just a case of taking it to your machine, presenting it. I'm literally, as far as I can go, and press run, and it will grab it itself and run it through. So that's when I'm using a vellum, and a vellum is like a normal paper. So vellum is a standard normal paper, so it has fibres, so if the pressure is right in the machine, it will cut. So see here, if I just pop this out, there we go. So this is simple cut with the vellum, and you see there that beautiful snowflake. Okay, cut into the plate. This time I want to cut the same 2 dies into acetate, which is one of the hardest things to make. And I'm using the Kaleido acetate, in case anyone's unsure what acetate I'm using. So this is a high duty, not ridiculously thick, but it's a heat resistant one. And this time, when it doesn't have any fibres in the medium you're cutting, so it isn't paper based, you cut onto the metal shim. So I'm going to put exactly the same 2 dies in exactly the same place, this time on the acetate. So I've got this time a base plate, C plate, then the metal shim, then my B plate on top, and again I'm just going to take it, present it and press run, and you'll hear it like it's walking on sugar, like you're standing on sugar crystals, and that is the die biting into the acetate onto the metal sheet. And I used to have to do this by wasting. The only way I could get this acetate to cut like this was by doing it onto another piece of card. Well, now I don't have to waste the card. But if you see there is the finest acetate snowflake I think I have ever seen. Yeah, so that's cut. And this is a job that I know for a fact is an absolute real struggle with most machines. So if we want to cut something like fabric, so I'm going to grab some fabric from my magic box. And again, I'm using a thick canvas because I didn't believe in making it easy by using thin fabric. So I've got 2 layers of this thick canvas fabric. And again, it has no fibres, so I need to cut into the metal shim. So I'm using exactly the same sandwich to cut fabric as I used for acetate. So A plate, C plate, then my metal shim. I'm going to take a couple of, these are handmade by Haley's fabric dies, because you need a fabric die to cut fabric. Tape them on as normal, and again, B plate on top, and it's the same routine again. Present it to the machine. It's got a good base. See, I can actually hold that with one finger because it's held. Present it, press run. If it doesn't take, give it a little tap and it will take it through. And this time, so the exact same sandwich, I've changed the dies to fabric dies, but we'll cut now fabric just as easily and just as well as it cut the vellum and cut the acetate. And this is what impresses me, so it doesn't matter what workshop I was doing. You see there, perfectly cut both layers of that fabric, and it's thick fabric I've used. Yeah, so exactly the same sandwich, because it seems to have some sort of flexibility in there. And the sort of the last one that I know people would want to know on sort of cutting different materials is we've done cutting mount board, we've done cutting grey board, done things like that, but what about cutting the things like your aqua quilt, or your AccuQuilt, is it? Never get the name right. So what do we do about cutting some of the dies that are designed to cut layers of fabric? So again, this is an A4 one. I'm going to again use the same fabric. I'm just going to trim this down to size. So again, I'm using 2 layers of the canvas on this Christmas stocking die. So all I do is take out of the sandwich the base plate. So I've got C plate, my large quilting die, and I simply take another C plate or another 3mm plate in. Yeah. If you are concerned, you can put your metal plate in, and all you do is exactly the same again. You take that, you present that sandwich, and you press run. And it will take that, and if it's not happy, it would reject it out. But what we'll find this time is, just by taking out the base plate and the B, replacing with 2 C's, we're able to use some of the quilting dies, which, and to be honest, some of these are a ridiculous price. I was very lucky. I won this one in a tombola, because I wouldn't actually have bought it, because they were like £80, I think. But you can see there, now I have both sides of my stocking cut in this canvas. I have both sides of the top and the heel bit. So that means we've been able to cut fabric with a quilt die, fabric with fabric dies, acetate and vellum, all through in the same machine.
There you go. So paper crafters and soft crafters alike, you will make use of this machine. You certainly will. Let's have another look at the bundle. Remember, this is electronic as well, so you do get the cable included with this. You don't have to go out looking for those. This is in the gold trim. If I just tilt this forward a little bit so you can see the buttons on the front as well. Obviously, we've seen that in the video. But you have got those 3 buttons, so your power on, your power off. You've got your run and you've got your reverse. And it is handy. That's something John said, actually, in the first video. That sometimes, you know, you maybe not quite as mobile, or you're limited for space, you don't always want to be reaching behind the machine to catch the plates. You can bring it back in reverse to take them back out of the front. Or if you do have an issue or you've put something wrong in there, then of course you've got that button also. Very sturdy machine. This is quite a weighty machine, but that's for a good reason. That's because the components in there are really strong. You've got metal components in there. This is meant to sit on your desk, not to move around. We don't want things that are going to go for walks on their own, do we, down the desk? You want it to stay put. You do get the plates. We've heard about the plates many, many times. So the platform, which is the white one. You've got the C plate, which is the thinner acrylic one. The B plate is the thicker acrylic one. You've got the metal shim as well. And I would agree with John about the embossing mat. That is probably the thickest embossing mat I've ever seen with the machine. You could see the stretch and the give that that has. That enables you to be able to put through those different makes of embossing folders, because they do vary. And when you go from a 2D to a 3D embossing folder, then definitely the thickness changes there as well. You are getting treated because you're getting 30 dies included. You can't get these anywhere else. They're very, very useful ones. Something for all occasions, I think, there. And also you've got 2 embossing folders as well. No need to worry about those for getting them through. We've just talked about those different plates, those different combinations. All you want to make sure is that you're not forcing something through the machine. You don't want it spitting anything out at you, but it will do. If you don't treat it right, it will tell you it's not happy. The lights will go off and it will say, don't do this, I'm not happy with this. Change your plates. Change your plates. 880282 is the item number. Oh, just a reminder as well, because it wasn't in John's video. If you are a collector of Heartfelt Creations and you work with the flower moulds, they will fit through this machine. Again, just try the combination of the appropriate plate. If you watch back with Heartfelt as well, I know Nikki was using the sapphire yesterday, but I'm sure she's used this as well, and you will probably find information on the website about that also. 139 or 139.99 is the price here, but we're splitting it 3 ways. We've got 3-way flexi. So today, all you need to pay is, there you go, £46.66. 880282 is the item number. We have had pink in stock in the past. We've just got the gold now. It doesn't matter. They're all the same. They will do exactly the same thing. It's just how it looks. But I've got to say, gold is so smart, isn't it? It's very, very smart indeed. Why not treat yourself? Are you looking for an upgrade? Is it your first machine? Is it? If it is, it's like going for the Porsche straight away, isn't it? Oh, you are lucky if that's the case. The fact that we've got the flexi-buy there for you as well, so 3 payments. If you are looking at adding anything else into your basket, you can split the cost. Now, something that you're liking is the mini scoreboard. I'm not surprised it's so handy. I mean, look, that's going to pop into your handbag. You don't need a big work bag, do you, or a tote? That'll just go into a handbag. You do get the score tool. Now, that's just slots onto a little peg at the top. I believe I push from left to right, that'll just lift away. You can see the little catch there that's going to hold it in position. If I show you the tool itself, it's kind of 2 tools in one. You've got your bone folder at one end. So for doing all your scores and making sure you've got those nice creases. And at the other end, there's a little bit of a point. So that's going to fit into the grooves of the board as you work down them. Now you have got inches on here, you've also got centimetres as well. If I just tilt it forward, hopefully you can see those increments. There we are. And you've got all those sort of half or quarters as well. Now, if I turn it around, you've got a little chart on the back, or a couple of charts. You've got a conversion for your inches and your centimetres. You've got the size there to make your envelopes, because you've also got that included with a little ruler there. So you use the back of the board for your envelope making. You've even got some areas that you can emboss, the heart with the swirls and the flourishes, a little bow there. So very, very handy. You don't have to just make cards with this either. You can just score into your cardstock to give a nice embossed edge. We're nearly out of time, but just as we're going from this, let me just get this. Oh, we've only got 30 seconds left. Where's that hour gone? John took it up. It was John. He spent so long telling us about that wonderful machine, didn't he? Check your baskets out on it. This is our mega deal. Our mega deal. So make sure you save that money. Let me just show you what I've done there. So not just for scoring and folding, but putting a nice little frame on the edge of your cards as well, embossed or debossed. If you're looking at the other side, that's your embossed side actually. I've got to say goodbye. That's the end of the show. Don't forget to check those baskets out. Do not miss out on the mega deal. See you soon. Oh, coming up next, Mel is back with Crafty Devils, some bargains to be had there. Then we've got festive stamping with Dolly Dimples, and then the final call with Studio Light.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room, anything. If it pops into our head and we can physically make it, then we'll go for it. As I said, the buzzword is all about fun for us. On our shows, we always like to have lots of fun. There's always lots of laughter, and hopefully you'll learn a few things that you didn't know along the way. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar, and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day, there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Good afternoon. It is now time for the second instalment of Crafty Devils. We've got some fabulous products on the show. Now, also, it's a happy hour. That means everything is reduced just for this hour only, and we've got some marvellous bargains for you. Now, Mel is here for us. Hello, Mel. Hello. What time were you on earlier again?
Oh, it's a long time ago. 9 o'clock.
9 o'clock, lovely. So 9 o'clock this morning. Do catch up on Rewind. Now, we're going to start off with one of the stars of the show this morning, which is actually the sleigh. And sorry, pardon the pun, but it did fly out. It was really good. Sorry, Mel. Sorry, I couldn't resist. You'd get worse puns from Adam.
Oh, probably.
Yeah. Nice. So we've got these, but 80% of the stock has gone. And it's just £9.99 with a £6 saving. Now, I always go on about this, but what I love about MDF is you can throw anything at it.
You can make it what you want it to be.
Yeah.
So if you want it to be all singing, all dancing, glitter, structure paste, crackle, chuck everything at it, that's what you can do. Or it can just be as simple as you want it as well.
Yes.
So it's entirely up to you what you do with it.
And for me, what I would be doing is, you know, those lovely boxes of chocolates that we get.
Yes.
That was what I would fill this with, fill it to its rafters. And I know that this is very easy to put together.
Really easy, very simple.
Yeah.
So there's only 7 components to it, and then it's done.
Excellent.
Really. But I'd probably have 2. I'd have one full of chocolates, and I'd be eating them while I'm putting another one together.
There you go. I like that. That's a plan. That's a plan. So for your sleigh, I mean, it's a nice size. I love all of the swirly sort of filigree detail. £9.99. Item number is 674510. Then we have, I won't move because I'm going to get hidden by this, but we've also got some balls, again with some lovely sort of swirls inside.
Yeah, I think I just wanted something a little bit different. So, and I love filigree stuff. So I said to George, I said, can we have something a bit filigree?
Bit fancy.
Yeah, a bit fancy. But I think these are lovely. You get the filigree one and the plain one. So if you want to, if you're doing craft fairs or anything, you can do them individually. You don't have to double them up. But what I love is you could even put a photograph sandwich in between.
Lovely idea.
Your Christmas papers, glitter. And then they're really nice. I wanted to keep the outer edge. So if you wanted to, you could make a memory bauble.
That's a lovely idea.
Somebody, and I just think they're really lovely if you put a glossy effects on them to give them that little shine, like a bauble, bauble.
You've done this on this one, actually, and it really catches the light. Oh, look at that. That's fab. You're getting 20 of your assorted filigree and plain MDF baubles with the 2 different styles. Again, it's £9.99. Ooh, £8 saving for the hour.
Yeah, it's a really good saving. So, especially if you're doing craft fairs, you can split them up.
Amazing. So 805332 is your item number. Now, these brushes, you're loving these. I mean, you can't have too many because I know people who have 1 per ink that they've got.
Pad, yes, yeah. And they're perfect for blending. It makes blending so much easier.
And so the first thing that we've got is the set of 3 large. I always love them because they're so super soft, aren't they? Yeah. Really nice to work with.
What I really like about these ones is some brushes you get shed. These ones tend not to. You might get 1, 2 hairs, but you don't get much shedding on these. Whereas a lot of them you end up picking fibres out of your inks and stuff, but these are absolutely beautiful to work with.
Lovely. So you've got 3 of the large size. So if you want to, basically, if you want to cover a large area quicker, you can do it.
Yes.
You're batch making. Those then are £11.97. Item number is 128196. Then this next one was sort of the star, really. This one.
Yeah, because you get a bit of everything in there, don't you?
Yes. So you've got the different sizes. I've got to point out this little diddy one. Look at that. Isn't that cute? It's like a little toothbrush. So you're getting 1 of the larger ones. And then you've got 2 medium and that 1 very, very diddy one. It's good, isn't it? Right, £9 saving on this. And what was that? What was the stock update there? Over a third of the stock gone. £10.96 is the price for these. £9 saving. Only up until 3 o'clock. 864995. And then we've also got the original brushes, so they're a different colour.
Well, they're the original ones, so they were a different colour, but the new ones coming in are probably going to be white.
Oh, okay.
So they're exactly the same, it's just the colour on them. But I just think the white is easier to see what ink you've used.
Yes, totally
because
agree.
I kept mixing mine up when they were the dark colour, so
Right.
I'd mix my dark yellow with my dark green and shoot myself in the foot afterwards.
Okay.
But they're such a bargain price that don't just get one set. Seriously, get two, because then you haven't got to mix, you haven't got to keep washing, you haven't got to mix your inks, and they're so easy to use. They've got a really flexible head on them, so if you put your finger on top and manoeuvre your brush with that, really, really easy to blend.
Excellent. So yours will most likely be white. It is £10.99, a £9 saving. Item number is 486505. Now, we didn't see this one earlier, but I love the driftwood. I don't know what it is. It's just, I don't know. It just takes me back to all sorts of different
memories.
Yeah, and holidays by the seaside, and you see the gift shops with the plaques, and I just love these. I don't know. It's just, they're great.
I think driftwood reminds everybody of the seaside.
Yes.
And the seaside always has happy memories,
Does.
I think, because you go there, you have fun, and then you go home freezing cold. And
Yeah.
it's just, but you've had an ice cream or a bag of chips or something. And then, but these are brilliant, and the sizes are really good as well. So really good for little notices. My favourite one is somebody's made a vegetable patch.
Oh.
One out of them to stick in your vegetable patch, and if you outdoor glaze them, they can stay outside. So you can do for dads, granddads, males at Christmas and stuff, because that dreaded word is coming. You can do shed signs and things like that for the garden, you know. So, or hedgehog sign. Hedgehog sleeping here.
Yes, anything like that it could be. Now, it looks like you're only getting 4. No, no, no. Look, if I turn these around, can you see you've got several here? You're actually getting 14 pieces in these different sizes. What a lot of people like to do, I know you had a sample where, because they've got the holes drilled in, you can attach all like lots of them with strings, so they hang down, so you can do lovely little signs. Again, that you see in gift shops that are sometimes quite pricey. You can make your own.
They are. They're sort of like double figures, aren't they?
Yeah.
So, and again, to your own decor, really, you know,
Absolutely.
to match what you've got at home. So you can't always get that if you're buying one, can you?
I think this size one is really nice for, you know, kids' bedrooms, put their name on it and things like that. So you've got your 4 different sizes. I'm not exactly sure of the measurements, but I mean, this one is,
I think that's
really large. Maybe just shy of A3?
Yes,
I
A3,
reckon.
and then you get A4,
yeah,
then you get A5, and then you get half A4.
Oh, thank you. Good stuff. Yeah. Good stuff. Doesn't say on our iCard, you see. Now, you've got an £8 saving for this collection. £11.99. Item nuts. You're probably wondering what an iCard is. It's just our information thing. 278736. I forget sometimes I'm on the telly. I'm just like chatting.
You're chatting.
Right. Then we've got some Christmas tree baubles. You could do bunting with these. You can change your colour scheme with MDF every year.
Yes, you can. You can, because if you've done green one year and you want to change it to blue, you can just paint over the top, as long as you haven't heavily embellished them. But these are really, this is a nice size pack. Like if you've got kids' parties coming up, rather than doing a party bag, have them do a bit of craft and take home, and then at Christmas they'll go, oh, I was at so-and-so's party. Yeah, that's where I made that one. Or kids' craft fairs, you know, the schools and that. If you've got a classroom, if you're a teacher, these are brilliant. And I think they work out at pence, don't they?
I think so.
Okay, I haven't got a calculator, so I can't do it, but somebody on the end of your mic will probably do it.
Nice. Now, these are half price, 40 pence per bauble. There you go.
Wow. What can you get for 40p?
Not a lot.
No.
Not even some sweets.
No, you can't get many sweets for 40p now, can you?
No. £9.99, £10 saving, half price. You're getting 25 of your Christmas tree baubles. 643036 is your item number. Then we've got some bunting, and you were saying actually this is quite good for beginners because they can have a play, they can practice.
It's perfect. If you're a card maker or a scrapbooker and you want to get into doing stuff with MDF, this is perfect for that because you've got everything already that you need to decorate those with. So you've got papers, you've got glue, you've got glitter, you've got ribbon to thread through them. So the only actual thing you need is the MDF.
Yeah.
And you just stick it on, get a nail file the edges of the paper off, and it becomes really neat. And you can make all sorts of bunting, so Christmas bunting, party bunting, garden bunting, you name it, it's there.
Excellent. And look, you've done some little samples there. You cover it with some papers. You can do whatever. £5 saving, £9.99, and you've got 25 of those. And they're a bit different as well because they've got that scalloped edge.
Yeah, so something nice, really nice,
Yeah.
and just not flat-edged. Sometimes I don't want a flat-edged bunting. I want something a little bit prettier.
Yeah, bit more interest. 141456 is your item number. Then we've got the kilogram of all of these pieces, assorted MDF. You've got a whole array of things in here. So you might get some bells, you might get some snowflakes, excuse me, some different shapes like that. And you can just do whatever. I use things like this to test out a technique before I commit to an MDF project.
Yeah. So perfect for that. Perfect for scrapbook pages, just to add that little bit more interest.
Yeah.
Really, you get some little tags in there. Really good for sample tags that you can put on a key ring or make a key ring. So it's just really good to add a little bit more to your mixed media projects.
Yeah. And they're light enough as well if you're going to do them in your scrapbooking pages. They're fine. £9.99, half price again, £10 saving, 709468. And then I love these lights, LED light strings, or one of them's not on. So you're going to get 6. You're going to get, I believe, 3 of the warm lights and get in there. And 3 of the multicoloured. Are we able to turn the lights down? I just love them. I've told you many times before, haven't I, that I wind them up my staircase?
Yeah. I love these ones because now we're bottles that your drink comes in.
Yes.
They're so pretty now. So have a party, drink your drink.
Yeah.
Save the bottle and get some lights and put in the lights. But really good in the garden.
Yes.
Really good at Christmas, really good for mood lighting. So not just for Christmas, but all year round when it gets a bit dusky.
Yes.
I always think the white ones look like little fireflies if you put them in glass jars.
Yeah.
And yeah, have a party, drink your drink, and then have a bit of mood lighting in the house.
Absolutely. I mean, some bottles, like you say, they're really pretty. You know, like some of the gin bottles are just beautiful.
Absolutely, and the Prosecco bottles.
Yeah.
I know you can get like a dimply Prosecco bottle.
Oh, yeah.
And the lights look just perfect in there. And you haven't got to worry about where you put them because you don't need a switch to plug them in.
Yeah.
So because they're battery operated, so you haven't got to worry. So like sometimes you have lamps and you can only put them in certain places in the front room, can't you? Because you need to be near a plug. Whereas you don't with these lights, you can put them anywhere you like.
Lovely. All right then. So it's £14.99, a £15 saving. 609465 is your item number. Here's the website. Right, so everything is on offer this hour. There's even more happy hours that we just can't fit out on the counter, to be honest. What's that? We've got some masking sheets. Yeah, we've got some of that. Oh, and the products we've got on the show are amazing. We've got the holographic ice. Look at those 5-star reviews. You've got the white icy effect. We've got gilding flakes, which I adore. We've got the MDF glues. Now, the paints, the acrylic paints, they are now on FlexiBuy. So they're £44.99, but you get the stand, don't you, as well?
Yeah, so basically the stand is free. So your paints work out at £2.14 each. which for acrylic paints is a really good price. And then so your stand really is free.
Yeah.
And you get a stand for all 3 sets, which stack on top of each other and mix with all our other storage, which is on the web there. So you can have a drawer underneath, you can put them on top of your Nouveau drops or your stickles or whatever glittery pots you've got there. So really, really economical way to buy them.
Absolutely. So we have got it on FlexiBuy for you. Do make sure you're checking out your baskets. They're fabulous paints and a little go a long way. And you'll see, if Mel uses it, or you may have used them earlier, the coverage is fabulous, absolutely fabulous. Righty-ho, I'm going to hand over to you, Mel.
So in the previous hour I did a sleigh, but I did a sleigh in a dark kind of colour, so in browns and golds. So this time I'm going to do a white one, which will probably end up in my front room, if I'm honest. So to start with, I'm going to use my lovely MDF glue. Now this comes in the 120 bottle, and then you get 2 60 bottles as well, and then you get this lovely little glue cube as a freebie.
Oh yes, I like that glue cube.
And then that just makes your glue go to the end, go to the top. I always say the end, but it's not, it's the top, isn't it?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Because it's upside down, which makes everything a lot easier. And the bottles are lovely because they're so easy to squeeze. I was saying in the earlier hour, I've got a little bit arthritis in my finger now, and I'm not sure whether I've got it from crafting or from my mum. Thanks, Mum.
Yeah.
I shouldn't say that because she's at home looking after the dog. So,
oh, fair enough.
Cheers, Mum. Thanks. But I just wanted something really easy to squeeze so that you're not putting too much strain on that finger there.
Okay.
So nice and easy. Comes with a really nice fine tip.
Yep.
And then back in, and then it's on your desk, and you're not going to knock it over because it's in that glue cube. I know on the previous show we had a little poll about the glue cube being expanded to hold all the glues.
Oh.
It's in the making.
Oh, there you go. You've made phone calls.
In the making.
Oh, brilliant.
So, and if you're lucky enough, when you get your filigree bits and you've got bits in, just pop them out. They're already cut, they're just a bit stuck in there.
Yep.
But don't throw them away, keep them, because they're perfect for scrapbooking or card making, just to put in a corner or down the side, or just to add a little bit more interest.
Absolutely, then there's no waste whatsoever.
No, so most of the time it falls out in the laser, but now and again it doesn't, it stays. Stays there. I'm just going to stand that one up because I'm going to be quick. So it would help if I put the bit that I glued down there, wouldn't it? So it's really easy to put together.
Yeah.
You'll notice that when you get this, one side has a bigger bit and a smaller bit. So I always put this bit down the bottom.
Okay.
She says.
That
she went
way.
to put it in the other way.
Okay.
And that's it. It was just this is the most fiddly bit really now, is just getting the top bit, the other side bit put on, because you're kind of working where you can't really see, aren't you? Because you can't turn this over yet.
Yeah, don't worry.
It's,
I need to do an update, Mel, because the sleigh is limited stock. It is limited. We are loving these sleighs. They're just fab. They're such a nice size. They're so ornate, and you can, you know, decorate them any which way you want to match your furnishings. I love this one. It's quite, this one would be quite nice to give to a gentleman for a nice gift. It's got a little bit more of a masculine feel. So it's gone limited, £9.99 with a £6 saving. Ross has just said put some Old Spice in there. My dad used to wear that.
I just think if you put, I'd put a little bit of cheese and a like mini bottle of port in there, wrap it in some cellophane.
Yeah.
And I just think then the following year they can get the sleigh out and have it as a Christmas decoration and just remember, oh, so-and-so gave me that.
Yeah.
That was really nice. And they've got it forever then.
Absolutely.
Or if they really don't like it, they can re-gift it.
Yeah. How could you not like it?
Yeah,
though?
I know, yeah. So,
Easy peasy.
I am going to put them down there because I don't need those bits.
Yeah.
I've got lots. So that is your sleigh glued together.
Excellent.
Okay, and then we are going to use our lovely gesso. It's really important to use your gesso because your MDF is porous. So your first coat of whatever you put on there is going to soak straight in. And I always would recommend putting your sleigh together before you gesso.
Yeah.
Because of these joints, if you paint before you put it together, those joints will swell up.
Yeah.
Because it's so intricately cut with the laser, it's done by the mill. So if they swell by just half a mil, they are going to be a bit more awkward to get in.
I've done that before, so I've learned the hard way.
Yeah, it's not too bad because you can just get a little nail file or a little file and just file a little bit off, but it's more of a pain in the bum, really.
Now we've got the gesso, massive 500ml bottle, and it's nice because it's got that click-clack fastening. £9.99, a £5 saving. Item number is 397417.
Now, you can see it goes on really, really well. Spreading it out a bit. With the white, it will take you longer if you're going to do your sleigh in white because you do have to get into all these little bits.
Yeah.
To cover up the edges where the laser has been. But just take your time when you're at home. I think it's quite therapeutic.
Yeah.
I like putting the gesso on and just watching it soak in.
Yeah.
And you'll know it's dry because it has a little kind of yellow tinge to it.
Okay.
Where the MDF shows through slightly, but you know when you put your next coat of paint on, that's going to cover really easily.
Lovely. Right, we have news. The sleigh sold out. We can get some more, though, on extended delivery. It'll be from the 20th of September. I can't believe we're on the 11th today. Where's this year going? £9.99, £6 saving. Sent out from the 20th of September, 674510.
This year's going so fast. It was my grandson's birthday in 2 weeks. And they've just got an application form through for secondary school for him. And I'm just like, stop growing. Stop. The years need to slow down. Why do they speed up when you've got children or grandkids? The years seem to go so much quicker.
Yeah, the older you get, I swear that happens. Yeah.
Oh, I don't really want to get any older.
No, me neither.
Slow down. In my head, I'm still in my 30s.
Yeah.
And then I go and do something really silly and my body goes, you're not 30.
Yeah. I think we all feel like
Stop
that.
Stop it.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to spend all the show doing the gesso, but that you'll get the gist of it. So I do have one that I've done earlier.
Right.
So I'm going to put that one to the side. My youngest is leaving home today.
I know you said it must be like, empty nest. Yeah.
Yeah, well, she lived next door, so she didn't live in the house, she lived next door, but she's moving away.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit kind of, a bit sad, a bit happy, but a bit sad.
It's like bittersweet, isn't it?
Yeah. But we had a really nice girly weekend the other weekend.
Did you? What did you do?
We went wakeboarding.
What is this?
So it's a bit like a snowboard on water. And then they had an inflatable obstacle course in the lake as well. So we did that. And yes, my knees still hurt.
Yeah.
So yeah, I must remember, watch the grandkids do it. Don't join in.
Oh no, it's nice you had to go.
So this is the paint. So you'll think, oh, she's painted it white with gesso, and now she's painting it white with paint. Why can't she just leave the gesso on there? Because you get this, it's not white, you get this tinge from the MDF coming through.
Right, okay.
So the white is going to cover that up.
Excellent. Now, let's chat about these paints because you've got 21 60mm acrylic paints. You can see the coverage fantastic. You also get the 3 storage stands that basically you're not paying for. You've got a £15 saving, and we've got it to you on FlexiBuy. There it is, it's going to spin round. 2 payments of £22.50, and there's a lovely array of colours. Yeah, look at this. Look at that coverage. They are superb. Yellows and purples. I think you've got everything that you need.
Oh, you've got everything you need, and if you want a slightly different, you want a paler pink.
Yep.
Then you just add a bit of white to the light red. I don't think it's called light red. What's it called? No, that's the bright one.
So you've stacked yours. We've obviously got them
Crimson.
separate, but it's totally up to you how you want to store it.
I think I've got 2 crimsons. Oh no, there it is. Vermilion. So just to add a bit of white to that, and you'll get the pink that you want.
Excellent.
So keep painting until you've got it covered. I'm not going to keep painting because I want to finish and show you the finished product. So I'm going to put that in there and put that to one side. I like doing this, it's just like magic, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Blue Peter style.
That's my white paint. So you can see you've got really good coverage there, and it is white now.
Yes.
It hasn't got that tinge to it. Now, then I'm going to get my holographic.
I like
icy
this.
effects.
You did crackle earlier on, but this time holographic.
I know, I bet everyone just sat there and went, oh, she's going to use crackle. I'm not using crackle this day.
To be fair, I often request it, don't I? Because I really like it.
So this is absolutely lovely. It's got blues and yellows and pinks in it, and it just reminds me of that frost on the grass in the morning.
Yes.
And it, you know, you get a little bit of a sparkle, don't you, from the grass? And it's just that time of year when that's going to start happening, unfortunately. Although we could have another Indian summer.
Oh, I wish.
Yeah.
This week's been nice though.
Yeah, it's been lovely.
However, I've been here, so.
Isn't it always the way?
Yeah.
When it's nice, you're in work. When it's not nice and you want to get in the garden, you can't because it rains. So I'm just putting this on. Now, I've just used an old brush that I've chopped the end off because it was a bit long. So just made it into like a stippling brush.
Yeah.
Because the icy effects never actually washes out 100% of your brushes, and eventually your brush will go rock hard.
Right.
And I just think it's not worth paying a lot of money for a stippling brush that eventually you're going to have to put in the bin.
Yeah.
But you can see, I love the pinks and the blues in this.
Really catches the light, doesn't it?
It really does. And it dries rock hard. So just make sure I get it over the filigree. It really does sparkle.
It does, and it also stays raised, so it's tactile, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah. So it's not smooth, so you will have some raised areas, some lumpy, bumpy bits.
I like that though.
But yeah.
Added interest, added texture.
I think it's a bit like me. I've got lumpy, bumpy bits.
Oh, me too.
So.
That's all right. All 3.
So I can't get rid of them, so why should the sleigh? So pick up any bits that have dropped off and just put up there. And this is just, makes you feel Christmassy just doing things like this.
Someone was telling me that, because I haven't really been to the shops much, someone was telling me that Christmas stuff is out already.
Yes. Where did I go the other day? I went to
I bet garden centres have got them out already.
That's where I went. I went to my garden centre because I was looking for some artificial flowers. And I went there and they had a bit cordoned off and they had a sheet up and they were doing their Christmas display.
They do it so early.
It's opening this weekend.
Is it this weekend? I have to say, I do like going and looking. I mustn't buy any more because at my parents' house, it's just...
They've left their decorations up, haven't they? All year. Yes, I remember you telling me that. Is the tree not got a layer of dust on it now? Or?
My mum is so fastidious. I'm not joking. She's a clean freak. No, like if I'll literally put a spoon down, turn around, I'm like, is it gone? Do you know what I mean? So no, she
I'm a bit like
cleans
that.
every day.
Yeah.
So no. Hopefully I'll see them soon. It was because of lockdown, because I couldn't see them for Christmas.
Right.
And then they said, right, we're not going to take it down until we see you. And by the time I saw them, it was June, and then they just went, might as well just leave it up now.
Yeah, well, they're not wrong, are they?
Yeah.
It takes me about a week to put up my Christmas decks.
Yeah, it does us. Yeah.
Because I'm not really one for ornaments or bits and pieces. But at Christmas, I decorate everywhere. So my kitchen's decorated.
Yeah.
I have a hanging
Same.
light over the dining room table that's got baubles hanging from it.
Brilliant.
And tinsel around the top. The top of my kitchen cupboards have got ferns and stuff all over it.
We'll have to change photos. We'll have to look at each other's photos.
Yes.
And, yeah, that would be cool.
And it's something about Christmas I just love.
Yeah.
And this year we're having 2 Christmas days.
Oh, that's nice.
So it's really sweet because Georgie's moved to Salisbury.
Right.
Where they usually have a tradition where they go over to my other daughter's house in the morning for breakfast. And then they come to me for dinner and tea.
Yeah.
But they can't do that this year.
Right.
Because they're having to go to Katie's mum's this year, which is lovely for Katie's mum.
Yeah.
But the grandkids are like, oh, you're not going to be here for breakfast.
Aww.
So they're coming back for Boxing Day. So Boxing Day morning, they're going for breakfast.
Yeah.
And then we're having Christmas dinner again.
Right. I love it.
And presents.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. We make it last as well.
Why not? So once that's dry, that's going to dry rock hard. And then you can start putting your embellishments on there. Your embellishments are going to bring your sleigh to life.
Absolutely.
Basically.
Yeah.
And if you can't find the sprig that you like I wanted some green sprigs, but I wanted them with a white frosting on them.
Yeah.
So what I did with my acrylic paints is I just went over them.
Is that with the gesso? Oh no, the paint you just
with
said.
the
sorry.
acrylic paint.
Yeah. Oh, see, that instantly looks so frosted.
Yeah, so it just gives it that whiter. I didn't want it just to be dark green. And that will dry right on there, it won't come off. And then that gives you the look that you're looking for.
Excellent.
And then I just love this frosty feeling. So I'm going full on frosty.
You can just dunk that in.
So that's exactly what I'm going to do. Put my bauble in there, pick up a bit of frosting.
Yep.
Go over it with my finger. You can use your stippling brush, but I've put mine in my paint pot of water and it's probably a bit dirty now, so I need to wash it. So do it like that.
Yep.
And then I've always got on my desk, because I'm painting, I've always got loo roll on my desk.
Okay.
To clean my brushes.
Oh, I see.
Wipe my brushes off. So I always just use it as a stand as well to put my little baubles in there to dry.
Why not? That's good. Lovely stuff.
So, and then I'm going to decorate, but if you want to go down the line,
that would be a good idea.
Decorate
Thank you.
while you go.
Excellent. Right then. So our sleigh proving so popular. It's sold out already once. We've got it back on extended delivery from the 20th of September. But it's just so pretty. It's a wonderful size. You've seen how easy it is to put together. Don't forget to go for those MDF glues if you can. And you've got that lovely sort of filigree feel to it. It's beautiful. I've got a sleigh about this size. Again, this is at my mum's house. And what we do is we actually, with fishing wire, we hang it from the window, from the curtain rail, and have it sort of flying. But I have got some little mini reindeers as well. But anyway, just a thought for you. So it's a good size. Fill it with sweets. Fill it with whatever you like. I've mentioned Old Spice. I'll have to mention Brute as well. What other one? Lynx. There you go. Then I've done my 3. My dad still wears Brute. It's hilarious. Anyway, £9.99, £6 saving. I hope I haven't offended anybody, though, if you do. Dig. 674510 is the item number. Then we've got the balls. You're getting the 2 different styles, and you've got the plain as well. So you can either back them if you want to, or just, do you know what I mean? Sandwich the 2 together, like this one has had. or leave them separate. It's totally up to you. I love the idea about putting pictures in and things like that. There's gloss on here. You do whatever you like, but that's so nice with MDF. You can change your colourways if that's the thing that you like to do each year, change your colour themes. £8 saving on the baubles. It's just £9.99. 805332 is your item number. Then we move on to the blending brushes. Again, another busy one. I think what you do is you top up each time, don't you? So you get a pack of 3 and then you think, I've got more inks that I need. And it's lovely to keep one for each colour, I personally think. And so these are whoppers. You're getting 3 large, so if you're wanting to cover an area nice and quickly, and it's quite a large area, then you can do it with these. You're getting all 3 of them. It is £11.97, and you've got a £9 saving. 128196 is the item number. Then we've got the assorted. Now, we are half the stock gone, so you're liking this one very much. You've got the large, the 2 medium, and then you've got the really diddy one. That's so cute, isn't it? Really nice. Okay, that one is, I bet I'm going to spill these, £10.96 for all 4 of those. You've got a £9 saving. Item number is 864995. Then we've got one more set for you. These are all the same size, and Mel was saying that most likely, because we've sort of got the old ones, if you will. Well, they're not old, but you know what I mean. You'll get like an updated version, most likely in the white, so that you can see your inks more clearly and you don't accidentally double dip into another ink. £10.99 and £9 saving. 486505 is the item number. Then we have our fabulous driftwood. You've got 4 different sizes, and you're actually getting 14 pieces. So again, if I show you, there's loads here. They're all sandwiched together, that's all. You've got the holes so that you can get some string and you can hang them. You could have several hanging in a row. You do whatever you like. You're getting the A3 sizes. So I'm just having a look here. So 2 A3 I've got here, 4 A4, 4 of your A5, and I think you've got 4 there of your half A4. Half A4, that's it. So that is 14 pieces. £8 saving, £11.99. Item number is 278736. We're a third of the stock gone on this one. And next then, we've got the Christmas tree baubles. A lot of pieces here. I mean, you could just decorate the whole tree with the Christmas tree baubles, or do bunting. And you could personalise, because they're a nice size that you can put letters on there. So you could do bunting of Merry Christmas if you wanted. These are half price. It's £9.99, £10 saving. Remember, all of these items are on a happy hour deal, and they'll be going up in about 20 minutes' time. 643036 is the item number. And then we've got the scallop triangle bunting. Again, this is a nice large size. And once more, you could do, like Mel's done here, you could personalise. There you go, happy, it could be Christmas, could be birthday. Cover them with your papers, your inks, your paints. So, so useful. And it's nice that they've got a scalloped edge, so it's a little bit different. £5 saving on this item, and you've got 25 pieces in total. £9.99, 141456 is the item number. Then we've got the kilogram of assorted MDF, all sorts of shapes. So it's a lucky dip, but it doesn't matter because you've got so much to play with. You might get some triangles. You might get, a scalloped piece. Maybe some ovals. That's nice to do a little place name or name place. I always get that. I'm not sure which round it is. Then we've got some, that's kind of a squiggly circle. That's not the right word, but you know what I'm talking about. Well, no, you probably don't, because I just waffle. And then you've got rectangles. You might get some circles. So it's a job lot there. 1 kilogram bag of assorted shapes. £9.99, half price, £10 saving, 709468. And then we've got these fabulous LED lights. I love them. You're getting 3 of the warm. Sorry, I'm pointing to the wrong one. 3 of the rainbow and 3 sets of the warm. And they've got those little cork edges, pieces, lids, thank you, that are battery operated, and then you can just pop these into either jars or wrap them around staircases, put them outside so it's lovely and ambient. I just adore lights like this. I love, you know, mood lighting. I think it's wonderful. Half price again, $14.99. Item number is 609465. Beautiful, aren't they? Nice. Now, something else that's been really busy is the MDF glue. Now, it's not in that picture, but you will get that free glue cube. Where's my glue cube? Have I got a glue cube behind me? Oh, it's here. Sorry, couldn't see. So this is how it will come to you. I don't want it to fall out because it will pop out really easily. So the glue cube comes to you flat packed, and you just put it together really easily, and you're not paying for that. And you get the 3 different size glues. You can see it in the background actually. You've got the 2 of the 60mm and 1 of the 240mm. Good stuff. Let me carefully put this back. There you go. Oh, no, nearly. And details are on screen, of course. £9.98 with a £7 saving. 302080 is the item number. Over to you, Mel. Oh, that's looking fabulous.
It looks lovely now. So just rob your Christmas decoration box, I think. And then I've just added the holographic icy effects to everything. Everything. So my little fir cones, I've put them on there. I've put them on the little cherries, and just added some little bits, and just take off the glue. And then I've painted the base a different colour. I just thought I'd put a bit of grey in the base.
Yep.
So I painted the base, but I just think that on a coffee table with some nice sweeties in. Or maybe on the sideboard so Bentley can't reach them. I just think that at Christmas would look beautiful. And if you want to give it as a gift, a nice candle and some homemade chocolates, or even some mince pies and clotted cream.
Oh, that's a good idea. Leave it out for Santa.
Yes, yeah, I think that would be absolutely lovely in anybody's home.
Yes, beautiful. And are we all right to make to sell?
Yes, of course, yes.
Great.
That's what we do it for.
Yeah, see, there's a craft fair actually happening in this town at the moment.
Yes, at the cathedral.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, you know, I'm sure craft fairs are popping up all over the place. What would you like to show us next? We've got about 15 minutes.
I'm going to show you bauble. So, I really, really love our gilding flakes. So, when you get if you buy some gilding flakes, which I hope you do because they're so easy to use. I'm just going to get rid of all that frosting. You get a flake and glitter glue with them.
Yeah, that's great. I've just spotted that.
So you get a 60ml bottle, so not this big bottle, but you get a 60ml bottle. Don't put this in your glue cube upside down because it will leak.
Right.
Because it's very, very liquidy in there.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so... but it's absolutely brilliant. It's like I've got a bluey colour to it, and it just flows out. I'm not even squeezing now, just one squeeze, and then it just keeps flowing. And so easy.
And if you do want the gilding flakes, you get the 3 different colours, gold, silver and copper, with that 60ml gilding and glitter glue. So it's a different glue to the...
A different size.
Oh, okay, right, different size. It's £12.96, £10 saving, 025945. And they're big pots.
They're really good size pots.
And you don't realise, if you're new to crafting, you don't realise how much is in there because it's all compressed.
Yeah, so when you get it home, when you open up the lovely little package, have a Tupperware tub or a takeaway tub or something to hand and empty it into there, because then that will help you expand it, and it won't go everywhere. Just don't cough or sneeze into it.
Yes,
then
everywhere.
It will go everywhere, as I found out the other week when I was crafting.
Right.
And me and the dog were covered.
Absolutely.
So I'm just going to get rid of the excess glue on my mat. So then leave that for 10 minutes to dry.
Or does it go tacky, or?
It goes a little bit tacky.
Right.
Yeah, so leave it to dry. So you'll know it's dry because at the moment it's got like a bluey, purpley tinge to it. Mm-hmm. And then when it's dry, it won't have.
Okay.
So, and then what I've done is my golden, my glitter flakes, all my excess from doing shows I've put into a big tub.
Brilliant.
When I say a big tub,
It
I mean
is.
a big tub.
It is.
But what I love is that I can just use this to go over my bauble. So when you get your flakes, we call them gilding flakes. We should have called them jumbo flakes because this is kind of the size of the pieces that you'll get in there.
Yes.
So the really good size pieces. And then when you rub off any excess, rub it into a pot like this, and then you'll end up with lots of little pieces. But it gives you another colour.
Absolutely, yeah, lovely mix.
So I'm just going to pick up from the bottom bit where I've got lots of fine pieces. I'm just going to go like that. So easy.
Yeah.
So quick. And I was doing this the other day.
Yeah.
And I dropped the bauble into my tub like that. And I was chatting to Katie, and then I was looking for my bauble, and I couldn't find it because you can't actually see it in there. So I was looking for about 10 minutes for my bauble. And just realised that it was, I'd put it in there for safekeeping. So just rub your flakes all over your bauble.
It's nice to get a bit messy.
It is nice. I've often thought I could just add this onto my nails as well.
I don't see why not, to be honest.
Yeah, so I think one day I might just put a bit of glue on the tips and just have gilding flakes on the tips.
So what have you got there?
So I've just got my little scrubby.
Okay.
You can use a brush or a scrubby, or just keep using your fingers. I'm just doing this for quickness, really. Just rub it all off. And if you've missed an area, you can go back and with a bit more glue and just keep adding until you've got it all covered.
Lovely.
Because what I would do now is, if I was at home, I'd get a paintbrush and I would glue all the little filigree bits on the inside.
Oh, okay.
Just to get the coverage.
Yeah. I'd do the back as well.
Yeah. But that is such a quick, easy project.
Absolutely.
Put a bit of ribbon around through the top of that. So you can add, you get a plain bauble as well, the same shape.
Yeah.
So you can either add that underneath. So I did one on the tree that I just put it, I glued it like so, and I painted the one underneath grey and just put Nan on the side. So it was like a memory bauble from a Nan that just there. So just, they haven't got to be layered directly on top of each other. Just think out of the box a little bit.
Yeah.
And create whatever you like really with them. But I just think if you've got a tree outside, it would be lovely with a few little lights at Christmas and just some memory baubles there.
Yeah, use the LED lights we've got on the show.
Yes, yes.
That would look really lovely. So pretty. We've got about 8-ish minutes if you want to do anything else.
So I'm going to show you how easy it is to do this bunting.
Okay.
Because people don't realise that when they're making cards and stuff, how easy MDF is to work with. So I've got these beautiful papers from earlier. So these are the natural history papers.
Oh.
And they are beautiful. The
We'll have to have a little look at those.
Colours, they all coordinate, so you haven't got to worry about your project not coordinating.
Yeah.
So they're all double-sided and they all coordinate with each other. And then I'm going to use my MDF glue again. Just go round the edges of your bunting. You can see I'm not really squeezing my tube.
You know, it's good.
It's just got a really nice flow to it.
Yeah. Scribble it in.
Scribble it in. Back in the glue cube. You can decorate your glue cube as well.
Yeah, definitely.
I gave my decorated one away.
Oh, who to?
I gave it to Charmaine.
Oh, okay. Charmaine's coming up next.
I don't know if she's got it with her, but I did give it to her.
Adam's on the hunt for it.
She's very busy. She's probably forgotten it.
No, don't worry.
But then I'm just going to cut the excess off. And this just makes filing it a bit easier.
So do we have these papers then?
Yes.
Oh, they sold out earlier. We've just
they
found
sold out earlier?
Yeah. Between the hours, Ross is saying. We've been looking for them. So.
They're such nice papers. So if you've got them, get the bunting to go with them.
Yeah.
This makes life easier. And then just get a nail file. I've always got a handy little nail file in my craft stash.
Yeah.
I do have some other little files as well that Mark bought me. Came home and he went, I bought you a present. And I was like, oh, lovely.
And it was just nail files?
I bought you a set of files.
Oh, okay.
I went, oh, lovely. That's not earrings, is it?
No. What do you want me to do, pick a lock?
Did no woman ever say, oh, how lucky am I, and my husband bought me some nice files? But they're to be fair, they're quite handy.
Yes.
So I can't diss him that much, because the round one's really good for going in the hole. But again, if you don't have a practical husband like mine and you get earrings...
Lucky you.
I'm not jealous at all. At all. You can use your craft knife to poke the hole out. It's really simple.
Yeah.
But if you're a card maker, you've got all this.
Yeah.
All you need is the bunting.
Would you paint around the sides or just leave it as it is?
I like the look of how it is,
like
because
rustic.
From filing it goes a bit paler, and so you've got dark and pale on there, and I like that look. But if you don't, you can paint it.
Yeah.
Depending on what look you like, really.
Yeah, there you go. So we're having a look at ones that you've done earlier. You can see you've got right in there actually around the edges.
It's so easy with a nail file, and the MDF glue really sets quickly and holds that paper in place. So it's a nice strong glue.
Yeah.
I quite like the sound as well.
Do you? Satisfying.
I think I might, in my previous life, I might have been a builder.
You reckon?
Well, because I really like the texture of the structure paste. Because it reminds me of cement.
Right.
I like the sound of filing, and I like the aged look of the crackle. So I think I was probably a builder.
I don't know what I would have been. Not a builder, definitely not.
And I'm not the most petite of people either, so I'm quite good at lifting heavy things. As I'll probably find out later when I drive to Salisbury.
I was going to say, have you got to help move boxes and stuff?
Yeah. But I haven't got to. I just want to know, peace of mind that she's settled in.
Yeah.
And say a proper goodbye, you know.
Oh, but you'll still see her lots.
I still see her. She'll still come home. They tend to, don't they, children? They still come home because they like mum's roast potatoes.
Yeah.
Georgie Matters. She'll go, oh, they wind me up about my roast potatoes.
Why? What's wrong with them?
Because I have a thing about, I love crispy roast potatoes.
Yeah.
And I was trying to lose weight a little while back. I've given up now. And I did roast potatoes with a spray oil.
Yeah.
And they weren't crispy.
Is this one of those low-calorie spray oils? Yeah, I've tried those.
And I'm quite well known for my crispy roast potatoes, and they just weren't the same. So every time we have roast dinner now, even if my potatoes are lovely and crispy and then fluffy on the inside, they go, oh, they're not really that crispy, are they?
They're giving you too much stick.
They still give me stick to this day. But that's how easy it is to do your bunting. So if you are a card maker or a scrapbooker and you want to get into MDF, this is a perfect way to do it.
We
And you can make the bunting male or female, whichever you want.
And personalise
I've got it out in the garden. I've done one with, we have a nature garden, so I've put nature garden on it, and it's all done in bee papers.
Oh, amazing.
And just hung it on the trellis, and it looks lovely.
I bet it does.
Looks lovely.
Did you have to protect it though?
Yes, so I outdoor glazed it.
Right.
And then it will stay out there permanently. I'll probably have to restring it at some point because the string will probably rot with the rain.
Yeah.
But apart from that, won't have to touch it.
Excellent.
So,
thank you very much.
Thank you.
Okay, so have a look at the bunting. It's got that scalloped edge. You're getting 25 pieces. It's £9.99, £5 saving. Item number is 141456. You can see all of the other items that we've got on the show, all the happy hour deals on the website. We've got the blending brushes, those Christmas balls, bunting. Oh, I love those blending brushes. Oh, the lights, adore the lights. Holographic, icy effects, kilogram of MDF. There's so much there for you. Thank you very much, Mel. When are you next back in?
Oh, not for a few weeks, I don't think.
Not? Okay. Well, thank you very much.
Thank you.
So we'll see you in a couple of weeks. Now, if you put any of your items in your basket now and check out, we will honour the price. But fabulous deals right across the board. Hope you've enjoyed the show. And we will see you right after this short break. Coming up, we have got festive, if I could say it, festive stamping with Dolly Dimples. And after that, it is the one-day special Studio Lights.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. We've got everything from things like our Fabazine, which contains 12 different projects that you can do either in one go or split them up separately. And that's a journey through all types of different soft crafting. And then we've got things that are really specific, like our Stitchery, which is a journey through all kinds of embroidery as well. So make sure you join me and craft yourself silly here at the Craft Store.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts Too. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts Too now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts Too tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts Too stable and the ones that I design.
Good afternoon, my little twinkles. I hope you are well. Yes, indeed. It's just gone 3 o'clock here in the UK, because we go all around the world. Oh, yes, very big around the world. But it's 3 o'clock here in the UK, which means it's the second instalment. Of course, Catherine left you on a cliffhanger this morning. Of Dolly Dimples is what we're looking at. We are going down to Dolly Town for a show that's really... Well, so about the stamps. Once they've gone, they've gone. They won't be coming back. And we've got things that are selling out, and they're on the way to sell out city, as it were. Things like your templates are on the show. Stormed out this morning. They really, really were. You're loving your pick and mix and stamps as well. And some of these stamps, these top two are $14.99, should be on their own. But they're in a pick and mix of choose any two for $10.98, which are absolutely phenomenal. We've got dies that correspond with your stamps as well. We've got large background stamps, which is amazing. And, yes, she's here as well. The Lady Mayoress of Dolly Town, may I say. She's the accountant, she's the CEO, she's the pastor, accountant, as it were. It's our show manual, my love.
I'm so not the accountant. I don't do maths.
Oh, I don't either. Busy show this morning.
I know, it's stonking. Yeah, it blew my socks off, can you tell?
Yes. Very big, and because some of the stuff I've not seen so I've not seen the papers and I've not seen some of the templates, but these I was watching this morning. I was watching from home, and the templates are phenomenal because you can do. There's so much scope with them.
Yes, there is. I mean, there's so much scope, as you said. There's so much potential. We're tweaking on one because I mean we've had these on before, so they're not brand new. Okay. They're just really useful. So if you haven't seen them before, then you can see the potential in them. Crafters can see the potential in these. And they're dead cheap.
Well, they are. They're really affordable, and they also come out of an A4 sheet, which is I found this morning. I thought, well, that's really handy, because then I went upstairs and I was like, we've all got A4. It's very rare we have the big pages. We all got A4 cardstock, which is handy.
Yeah, I'm very, very lucky because I've got really big sheets, and when we get things like where it's in the size of a palette, or we have rolls that are like a ginormous toilet roll. You know, they're like that high and that wide, of paper, so you can literally roll out. So I'm very lucky at that aspect, but not everybody is. So A4 is in supermarkets. It's here, obviously, at the craft store. You know, you can pick it up at the post office. So that's where the templates we do them from the A4 because it makes it easy for people.
That's what you want. But then when we talk about A4, you also need decent cardstock as well. And we've got that on the website. We've got Dolly Dimples cardstock, cream, black, white, you name it. It's all there for you. But let's talk about stamps. Let's talk about stamps now. These are, I absolutely adore them, and I'll show you some things that me and Marl have been doing as well with these stamps. For the sheer fact, so this one here, these first two that you're looking at, that is a little church that we've got. That is our Dolly Town church that we're looking at down here. So your Dolly Town church, they're large stamps as well. I'm just going to turn one around just so you can see what you're getting. They are huge stamps. There is so much detail in these, and if you just like sitting and colouring, this is the way to go. Now, these are all in a pick and mix. You can be the designer. You can choose which ones you want to go to. From there, we've got the Real Santa. Now, the Real Santa is two stamps because you get Santa and you also get the Christmas tree as well, sort of the Christmas pudding tree, which I adore. From there, Grandpa Wilson. Little Grandpa Wilson wants to be Father Christmas.
The pensioner bit as well.
And
do you hear that, Robbie?
The pensioner Grandpa. I love him. Absolutely adore him. Good one to colour as well. From there, we move on to your house. Now, this could be a spooky house if you wanted it to go. This is your Dolly Town house. This could go Halloween if you wanted to go, because you turn that into sort of green slime that's coming from the windows and things like that with that wrought iron fence. You could go quite gothic with this one. From there, we've got Great Uncle Feathers.
He's amazing, isn't he?
I like Great Uncle because he's a big old stamp as well. If I swing him around, he's a big stamp to colour in, and an easy one to mat and layer.
He is indeed, and he's great for fussy cutting. It's nice sort of simple shapes in there. There's no like sticky out whiskers, and I absolutely adore the sample because the sample there, the actual plank around it, if you feel the texture on that, Adam, get this one here.
Where is it? Here it is.
Yeah. You feel that? That's touchy feeling. Well, on one of the stamps there is the plank of wood with the screw, and that's been pressed into air dry clay, and that's just awesome in there. But I also see that as being like the Alice. I mean, who would have thought a plank of wood is that useful?
Well, I like the plank of wood because you can do borders and stuff with the little rivets that's in there.
Yeah.
Have you cut the... I'm sorry, I will move on in a minute.
We're distracted.
Have you cut the scarf off, and Andy did it for this one? Because the scarf comes out on there and it's round his neck in this one. So if you snipped it, see it's round his neck, but then you've got...
Yeah, I think, she probably has done. Yeah, snipped a bit off and then laid it over.
It around, so you can...
See, because you've got the stamps, you spotting these.
You can, because I was like, well, my stamp doesn't look like the one that you've just shown in this one here.
Yeah, did you not get that one?
I didn't get that one, no, I didn't get that one, I ordered mine. From there, your next set, the reindeers. Now, this is Isadora and Mirabelle that you're getting in here. This is a large form. I've also got a smaller set of these as well. This is beautiful, though. They really are so handy. My mom absolutely adores them. Then you've got the... Oh, here we go. Benny feathers with the long legs. We like long-legged Benny feathers. Now, this is the wood that we were talking about. This is the wood and your little rivet to make borders and frames. If you are scared of cardstock, stamp this out 4 times, put your little screws in each corner, and there is your border, and then you've only got to fill the middle bit. And 9 times out of 10, these stamps will do most of the work for you and fill that middle bit, which is absolutely phenomenal. From there, you've got your fleur-de-lis. You've got your Christmas bouquets. Like this one on the corner of envelopes. I've done it on. Love it on the outside of an envelope, because then you just colour in the envelope. It gives you that, and then you just put the address just in that middle bit there. Then you've got your flowers. You've got your Christmas flowers. It doesn't have to be Christmas, these could be for all year round as well, if you wanted to use them for. Where are we going next? Are we going up or are we going down? Where should we go, Marcus? Well, let's go down, let's go to the mouse, let's do it. Down to the mouse, this is Father Pew. Each one of these has also got stories. Every single stamp set has got a little story and a little backstory, which I also adore, because it gives you something to work to when you're colouring them in. Then you've got Large Father Christmas, I'm going for. The Large Father Christmas, and you also get the sentiment of Ho 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 in here, which fits in the signpost, which is coming up later as well. Then you've got your Peter Pew. This is large Peter Pew with the long legs. You've got the 2 of the fences in here as well. You've also got the little mouse, but you can snip out that little bit of cheese and add little presents or put a little bow on there.
He's got a tiny little bit in his pocket as well. But the Merry Christmas that's on there, if you stamp the Merry and then the Christmas separately, that will go on the frame as well, the post.
Oh, yes.
Merry at the front and Christmas underneath, Even though it's one long stamp, you can actually do that. Or you could stamp it, fussy cut it and mat and layer it on.
So it's worth it. See, so you're getting everything in there. Then you get your trees. These are your dolly trees. This is the one that comes with your small Father Christmas, but now you're getting 3 sets of trees. So you're getting the large, the small, and also you're sort of getting your sort of witch's hat. I like this one. Or it sort of could be a mountain.
A witch's hat, amazing.
Little witch's hat or a mountain. So I was going to use it as mountains in the background.
Yeah.
Sort of, you know where sort of like the Grinch lives and them sort of mountains?
Yeah.
I like that one. Then this is the signpost that we were talking about now. This is the smaller Peter Pew that we're looking at here. So you get the small signpost in there, you also get the gates, and you also get the small mouse, but everything's to scale, which I adore. Up next, you've got the smaller Isadora and Isabel in there with Season's Greetings. Then you've got the lamppost up there. This one, the unicorn, is so handy. Angelica is so handy to have. Wishing you a happy Christmas sentiments in there. You sort of get 4 stamps in here. You also get your unicorn, but cut the wings off. It could just be a unicorn or a horse. And you also get the lamppost. And that lamppost has got so much scope. Then you've got your racehorse. This is Topper White.
It's very glam, isn't it?
I like Topper White. I like the little house as well.
The house is so useful. I think there's one of the samples where it's just got the house and a few of the flowers in. That looks absolutely amazing. Oh, you got it. There you go. Doesn't that look amazing? Look, that's a little stamp, but they're all like scale in keeping with all the bits and pieces there.
If you want to do foregrounds and backgrounds, you're getting all that. And then you've also got the little snowman up next. This is Icy Buttons. This is your last one in your pick and mix. So you got your, I like this one. But then, they are your pick and mix that we would normally do, but then Charmaine's thrown in a couple of curveballs. $14.99 on their own, these next 2 would be on the top. They're in with this pick and mix. So you could go for one of the pick and mix, or you could go for these 2 for $10.98. I don't really know how we do this. But you've got Botanical Christmas Baubles, and I've got dies to match, which I'll show you later. Or you've got your Loopy Words, which goes every single time. This is a card on its own. It is a card on its own. It is absolutely stunning. You do that, a little bit of embossing powder, it's good to go. It really, really is. Or just use your different mediums. Do different ink colours on there. Stamp it down, you've got ready-made cards. Also be good, you can tell I'm excited because I'm talking quick. It's also, this is how much I love them, it's good for wrapping paper. A cracking wrapping paper.
Oh, yeah. I did a sweetie packet, didn't I?
Yeah.
A chocolate bar, and I stamped it with some brown paper, and then I stamped it in, I think it was gold or a darker brown on the top, and wrapped the chocolate bar in it. I remember doing that, and it looked really cool. I was quite impressed with myself, the fact that it took seconds to do, because that's not normally like
But that's the thing, but you stamp all these, even if you're just doing them in black and white, or doing crimson or red, or whatever you want to do. It's entirely up to you, but they're going to make cracking little wrapping papers. Even these are going to make amazing little tags. £10.98 is what you're looking at. I've got so many samples, which we will do at some point as well. 611088 is your item number. Let me show you how to pick a mix on the website. Because it's easier. It's really, really easy. Jump to the website, you'll see everything on there is what you'll do. From there, you just pick your favourite two. Now, let's call it 11 quid, because it's easier for maths for me. For £22, you can pick 4. Okay? It's your budget, you know where your money is, you know where you're at this time of the month, but for £22, you could go for 4. Maybe you've not been able to get your favourite one all the time. Maybe you thought, well, I'll only go for a few this month, and I don't know when Charmaine's going to bring them back. This is the time to start stocking up. If you know someone that's into the world of crafting, cracking little Christmas gift as well for £10.98. What does that work out to be? Just over a £5? Just over a £5 each? £5.50, something like that, is what you're looking at per stamp set. It's a cracking little deal. Add to your basket, and today, if you're a Freedom member, that is a delivered price to your door. That £10.98 will be a delivered price to your door. Right then, something else that was very, very busy this morning was the box frames. Now, you are in theory getting 6 templates here. You're getting a 6x6 box frame and box. That is 2. You're getting your 8-inch box frame and box. That is 4. And you're getting your 7x5 box frame and box as well. So what are you getting actually in it? Let me show you some of the samples that you are getting here, because these are delightful. They really, really are. They remind me of the old clackers.
What?
You know the old clacker boards?
Oh, yeah, like the film thing.
Like the film boards. They remind me of those. You could do them as the old clacker boards. I think they're called clacker boards. Is it clapper boards? I didn't want to say that because it was too close to another word that I might have struggled with and messed up. It's only my first hour. But from the box themselves, you are getting everything to make the box and also the frame. And you know what I'm like for a box frame. I love a box frame at the best of times. Charmaine, are they easy to do?
Yes, very easy to do. They're really, really simple. So I started in the first hour, and I will go back. I'll go back on it so I can explain it again in this hour, but I'll obviously speed it up because you can go back and watch the
10 o'clock?
Yeah, I think so.
I think it was 10 o'clock. It's when I had breakfast.
Oh, was it? No, 11. 11.
Was it 11?
11.
Oh, I must have watched something else then before.
11 o'clock.
So that's your first box. Then you can make your little... I love these.
That's
like
great for photos as well, because it's kind of like the standard size that we get.
Well, it is, like 6x4. It is. And I love a shaker card on the TV for the sheer fact.
It drives them potter.
Love it. Love the little snowballs. This is the one we're currently demoing at the moment. Now you think, well, what is this? But as you open it up, you have these 2 beautiful... Now, you imagine 2 little photos in there. You imagine a little trinket in there. You could even open them that way, and you could have jewellery or a necklace. We could have the necklace at the top and maybe the earrings at the bottom.
Like a gift at Christmas time, because we've said, well, like, if you didn't do the box frames, you could put books in there, and we have got a book on the show that one of the girls has done and done stories, and... Catherine, she said you could put that book in one of the boxes as well. So it's great for gift ideas as well.
I love them. And
you know, all those little bits and pieces. Like, I love a triangle chocolate bar. But when you wrap it up, you know it's the triangle chocolate bar. You know, the one beginning with T. We all know that. And it's very hard to disguise a triangle chocolate bar.
That is true.
But if you wrap it up in something completely different, and the same sort of principle as this, when you're giving somebody a CD, and you're always giving them a CD or a game at Christmas, they know what it is. But if you put it in the box, it's a little bit different.
Be a nice little gift voucher as well. You could have gift vouchers and your little...
Yeah, I mean, where that I'm doing that one, it's meant to be a box frame on its own, the individual one, but I'm doing the two together to make it like a book thing, because I like to tweak on things, and usually I tweak on and then don't show, and then leave them for my lives to show later, but I actually want to do the tweak this time.
I love it. I absolutely adore them. At $11.97, you're going to get all of the templates to make everything I'm showing you. Okay? Everything I'm showing you, you will get the templates to make all of these. And not only do you get the templates to make the frame, it's louder than I thought, the template to make the frame, you also get the boxes as well. So if you like a box frame, if you like a shadow box, if you like creating a scene, and let's be fair, who doesn't like creating a scene in the craft world? We all
Tell
do.
me about it.
But you can, it's the easiest thing to do. I love creating a scene. I love putting people like foregrounds and backgrounds, like the fox that you're about to see now. It's those sorts of things that you can do with your backing papers. And $11.97, you can't go wrong. 178003 is your item number for these templates as well. Good, I love them. Right then, let's go for a little quick brief recap. We are going to move on. We're going to be slightly quicker in this hour because you can watch the 11 o'clock show back. But let's just recap of where we're up to.
We're going to be quicker.
I just meant for the recap, that was all.
Is that right? OK, put me on the spot there. Right, OK, we'll do the recap to start off with, so go fast, fast, fast. So one of the templates, so this is, it comes, get that one over there and there. So this is one of the templates which makes the box frame to do the 6x6. When you do it, it kind of looks like that. And I'll talk you through it if you don't want to go back and watch the other one later. So you cut it all out, and then what you do is you take a piece of cardstock, you pop it underneath, so the cardstock of your choice, and then you draw around these bits. Remember that this bit here needs to be cut all the way down to here. So I say when you cut this section out, it looks, if you turn it that way around, it looks like a bobbin when it comes out. So we take that one back. It's all mounting folds when we do it, so everything's bending backwards. So all the dotted lines are where you're going to crease it. So this remains your template, and this is part of it, and as I said, there is another part that goes with it to do the box, but at the moment we're just concentrating on the frame. And you can put that in a poly pocket, or you could actually laminate it if you so wished. So we put that one to one side. After we've drawn it out and cut it out, we end up with, well, might as well use the one that I've got, we end up with this obviously, and then you score obviously on the dotted lines like so. And I was sure I had one done just to one side, but instead of routing, I might as well just do this one. And once you've scored them, I'm using a hard surface. If you've got a scoreboard and a score tool, you can use that if you so wish. But I'm trying to show you with basics. If you've got a mouse mat and a embossing tool, you can do that. But basically, a ruler and a scoreboard will work just fine. Let me just move that out of the way because it's looking grubby. And turn that one round. And I'm going to do this section here. So if we fold that, we score that section, not fold, Dizzy. Right,
and this is this your 250 GSM mixed media card?
Well, actually, yeah, because I can print on whatever I like, because I'm looking like that. I have actually printed it onto 250 mixed media card. The one that I have made is 250 mixed media card, but it does come printed on the cream 300 GSM. So your actual template is a little bit sturdier than this.
Okay.
But a couple of people have said to me that the 250 is not construction weight. No, it is good for construction. It just depends. If I want to layer up pieces on top of it, many years ago, we got it drilled into our heads that we must use 300 grams. Well, if you stick a lot of stuff on top of it and you're making a card, it's going to fall over. So you go through the laminating process and you build it up correctly, it's going to have stability in it. So you see how these pieces go that way?
Yeah.
And this piece is like naked. How do you get these box bits in? Well, that's where your next bit comes into play. So that's your template. Mm-hmm. So you obviously you'd cut it out and then you can draw around it, and you need two of those, one for here and one for here, and you score along these lines like so, and then you have your little bend over flaps. So we take our flaps, I'm going to turn it the opposite way around because it makes it much easier. Gosh, this is actually quicker than I did this morning, but because I've explained it slow and steady the first time, I'm going to speed it up because you told me to.
Well, yeah, because you can watch this bit back, because we want to get to the decorating bit. That's
OK, so we put PVA here. I choose PVA. If you want to choose to use, what's it called, turn it that way around, you want to use your your red liner tape or whatever you can do. I prefer the PVA. Turn it around that way, Sally. Right, so we glue that one, it's like that, and we glue that one flat like that. Does that make sense?
Yep.
And then we crease it. So we take our bone folder and we crease that glue so it's in there firmly. We bring it back, we give it a good squish on there, and then these little flaps flap it and glue behind there like that. Does that make sense? To make that nice, tight, mighty corner. And then we bend that one in, lift this bit up, because you need these little flaps on here, because you need those flaps to glue onto the next piece. And that, if I just squeeze, lift and turn, can I do it? It's not even glued. But then you can see...
Oh, it looks amazing. It
Can
looks
we see
good.
that right? Am I wiggling in the right? You can see how it's lining up correctly. I think where my thumbs are.
Oh,
yeah,
just at the top. Yep.
That's a bit of a naffy picture of the way I'm holding it, but you get the process, and you end up with this. These areas are for you to then decide if you want to glue it on there. Say you wanted to build 3 of them in a row, or if you want to go wonky donkey and you want to build them where they're like that, for a picture frame on a wall, which are quite expensive these
Yeah,
days.
they are.
You know, and you could change it with your decor, because you could actually use your own wallpaper.
You could blend it in.
Yep, you could indeed. It looked like it was freaking out the wall like you had them, wouldn't it? Right, so when you've come to that stage, I'm doing 2 because I'm making it into a book. So what I'm actually making is this. Okay, and you don't get the instructions for this, so we wing it. And we wing it. What? Okay, we wing it with a ruler, and I don't do measurements often unless I'm doing the template. So I'm just going to twiddle with my ear.
The quickest and easiest way now is to jump to the website or tap the app. We've got 4-minute queues on the phone at the moment. You are absolutely loving these templates and also the Christmas stamps as well in that pick and mix. Tap the app, jump to the website, all the W's, create thecraftstore.com is the quickest way to go. Right, then let's go back.
Okay, if I give you measurements, now this will depend. So I'm not going to give you measurements for this bit. Well, I can tell you what measurements I'm using. But what I'm going to tell you about the templates is when you get a template, and this would apply to all templates, if you cut to the line, then keep to the line. If you cut within the line, then keep within the line all the way around. Am I making sense on that one?
Yes, because otherwise you're going to have one that's thicker than the other.
Exactly, and that way the process will work. Just stick to whatever you start with. And obviously, if you measure and cut once, it saves you a whole heap of hassle later.
Does indeed.
Okay, you also get the matte and lead pieces in. I kind of goofed up because I was rushing and doing it here. And I would suggest that before you build your box up, just like this, if you actually leave it almost flat packed, even though you glue these pieces in, so this is a little tip, if you glue part of this, so turn it that way, if you glue that in, but you don't glue the tabs so that then you can move that, you can actually matte and layer these pieces before, or even before you put them on, matte and layer these pieces, if you so wish to. Because of course you could cut this out of pattern cardstock if you wanted.
Yes, true.
No, you don't have to use mine. Yes, you have to use all Dolly Dimple stuff. No, you don't have to use mine. You can use what you've got in your stash. So I'm doing 2 of those. We've got these ready, and I want to create the back of it. So how I've done it, literally measuring from here to here of my piece, gives me, if I move that away and bring my ruler in so you can see, because I'm sorry it's like cream there. Put my ruler in here. There's my first score line. My first score line is coming up the way to the top of here, like that. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll get this one glued and then we'll put the next one in. So we go the PVA that side, and we go glue one there. And of course, if you want to use your tape and things, I just wouldn't trust myself with tape, especially on the TV. I'd definitely have it wonky donkey, and then I struggle to get it off. With the PVA, I can wiggle it about. And if I make a mistake, I make a mistake. It happens. That's not perfect, but I'm very close.
I suppose it also depends what you're going to use it for, and if it's going to be a book, you may want to go for tape and glue to give it that bit more stability. If it's just for your own personal photo frames, no one's really going to be touching them, so you could just go with glue, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I mean, though, people might want to touch them if you make them tactile, but with the stuff that you stick on top of it.
True.
You know, you can put your little lights in there as well, couldn't
That's
you?
cute.
So it could be a light show as well. Now, I have used some of the backing papers that are on the show today, which are absolutely awesome. Even it sounds bad that, you know, it's my product. I've done them, and I think they're awesome. But I really, really do like them. So what I'm doing is I'm making sure that the words are the right way up. And you'll have to help me out on the next one when I put it in to make sure that that's... Well, actually, I won't put that on. So, if I show you, I'm going to place that down like that. I'm going to flip it that way around, and I'm going to rub its bottom gently. OK? I know that the two pieces are there and there, because if I lift up the one round, this is where I'm rubbing. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
OK, so I'm putting giving it a nice pretty backside, gently rubbing on there. Spend a little bit more time than I am. Give it a little squeeze, but we're in the rush, and I haven't done it all. I wanted to do it in real time, but obviously I have to do a little tiny bit of prep. So move that one back. So it's just got a little hinge on that side. And then this one is going to join here. Now, I did this out of A4. The previous one that I've done, this one, I've done this out of my long card, which is on the website, but I also want to show you, so you can see it comes around like that. I want to show you that you can actually do this out of A4 and how you do it out of A4. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Good to go. So I've taken a second piece. I probably goofed up on this. So we've got the fold there. Then this is the back, and then this piece could come up the way. So basically, it's a replica of what I've done so far. Is a replica of what we've got there. So like two.
Okay.
Okay. So we had two pieces left over from that, from an A4. So you've got two sheets of A4 there like that. We don't need all of this, because all we really need is that back piece.
Ah, yeah.
Which is the same size as that. So we place that in like that. Does that make sense?
That makes sense.
And we can trim this section away. So it can come all the way up the edge, or you can trim it there. Which shall we do, Adam? Shall we go all the way up, or shall we trim it flat and make it easier?
What would you do at home? I think you'd go all the way to the edge.
Let's go all the way.
Let's go all the way. Let's trim it at the edge.
I'll show you what I've done with this one. This one I've done from the start here and here, because I've done it with backing papers, and all the way around, and then come round this way and around that way. Does that make sense how I've done that one? Because I've decorated it up. With this one, we're going to do it a little bit different, because I started it on the edge there. And of course I haven't squeezed it properly to hold it in position. But then if you're fussy about things and the corners, that's when you take it round. So with this one, we'll take it round the edge, and then you can see one that comes to the edge and one that comes round. Options. Of course, if you wanted them both to come round, you'd start at the edge first. Does that make sense?
And then,
yeah. So you're going down that way, measuring it, scoring it, gluing it on, underneath, up, down and around. It's as simple as that. I will do a live on this in my Dolly Dimples Facebook group. Dolly Dimples Crafts Facebook group. So we get the PVA, and we're going to put this one on here, and we're going to come to there. So we need our one of them cutters, or a guillotine if you prefer. Let me move all this out of the way, because we're getting all in a tizzer. Are we going to get time to actually finish this? Gee, the time goes fast. Right, there. I can talk for Britain, can't I?
Do you want me to let you do that and I'll do a quick recap?
Yeah, go for it. Show some samples, please.
We can do that. Right then, let's give you a quick recap on the templates so far that we've already got. We are very busy for the templates now. 70%. You're getting all three. It's not a pick and mix. Pick your favourite 2 or 3. You're getting all of them. So you are getting your 6x6 frame and box. You're getting your 8-inch frame and box included as well. So that's all the templates that you need in there. And then last but no means least, you're getting your 7x5 box, frame and box as well. All of that for an amazing price of £11.97 with a £9 saving is what you're getting on this one. 178003 is your item number. So you are creating these beautiful boxes. Looks like your little clapper boxes that you've got. And from there, you've also then got your little tiny frames that you can do as well. So they are absolutely delightful. They really, really are, and they're super sturdy as well. And remember, these are handled quite a lot, but they still look as good as new. £11.97 is all you need to know for 178003. That is for all 3 sets of templates, but in fact, you're getting 6 templates in total is what you are getting there. Very busy across the boards on this show. Other things that we're busy on as well are your templates, are things like your A5 stamps. These are your circle A5 stamp sets. 8 stamps in total is what you're getting for this one for £13.99. 237515 is your item number. Like these stamps a lot that you are getting with this one. From there, something else is the backing papers. These are what Charmaine are using at the moment. 840007 is your item number. Brand new today, and they're very, very busy. 70% of the stock has now already gone with our backing papers. Right then, we've come back to the stamps. Let me show you some of the samples that you can do with these just while we get ready. Because remember, it's a pick and mix. You can choose any 2 that you want to choose out of these, and they are absolutely beautiful. They really, really are. This is your Angelica that you're looking at the moment. Love. There's so many, Meg, I don't think we'll keep up. This is your Feathers. That's Uncle Feathers. From there, Peter Pugh that you've got in there, your little Peter Pugh. It's also with the background stamp. I don't know if you've noticed that as well, the loopy words. From there, you've got your Icy Snowman.
Icy buttons.
Icy buttons. Then you've got your unicorn, Angelica, with also the wood that's from the one of the mice. Then you've got old Uncle Grandpa Wilson. Love these, love in all these icy buttons. You can turn them into frames should you so wish. That's Benny Feathers, and you've got the church. Now these are, I'll show you how easy these are to do, because this was done by my mole, so that's mine. It's my little moles, but she's done them as well. She stamps them and loves them. Then you've got cards like these,
and she's amazing, isn't she?
And now this is not from a design team.
No, this is an artist.
This is me. I've done these. These are the 2 that I did when I got these stamps home. And I just literally sat and coloured. But if I can do it, and I've never matte and layers, you can buy these. You can't buy them, they're just for me, they're my this year's Christmas cards. But there is so many more. I could show you sample after sample after sample that I could show you with what you can do with all these cards, the inspiration that you can achieve when you get these home. There is nothing that you can't really do, and it's you can be the designer with some of these as well, using some of those corner stamps that you've got, using some of the owls on their own, building up to start creating full scenes should you so wish. Want to create a scene, you can do that. I've got loads of samples, you'll have to pause them as we go. Love them, really do. But this is the thing,
up for me.
You know when you've got a decent set of stamps before the sheer fact we have so many samples for you to get through that you've got in there. Not only do we have samples, watch this.
There we
Ready?
go, slow down.
Watch this now.
Now the ribbon did hold it, but I chopped it down for crap camera.
Look at this. So each one has got one of the stamps that are already on there. It's absolutely
and the
stunning.
baubles on the front as well.
You've got the baubles that's on the show, the botanical baubles that are also in the pick and mix as well that you can also use. Love it. Absolutely love it. To choose your favourite, all you need to do is jump to the website. Is the quickest and the easiest place to go with this one. Everything is on there that you need. Your Benny Feathers now. With the owl on the stilts. He's not on stilts, he's just got long legs. There he is, Benny Feathers with the wood. He's close to limited stock. Benny Feathers close to limited stock. Is what you are looking at on this one now, so it's worth having a little look at that one. Something else worth having a little look at are our dies to match botanical baubles. If you are going for your botanical bauble stamps, okay, so if you're going for the stamps in the pick and mix, you may want to go for the stamps that I've also, the dies, sorry, that I've also got on the show. So they're the stamps that's in the pick and mix, but I've got these for you. These will cut out everything that you need. So here are your baubles. So there's the dies. You get both of these?
Yep.
Oh, I never knew that. You get both of these. You're getting both of them, is what you're getting. So you're getting all the baubles. So they're the baubles cut out.
I think the individual die sets were $12.99 or something like that, or maybe a bit more. I can't remember. Or was it 15?
15.
Right, yeah, $15.99 each or something.
But you're getting both of them for $14.98.
Yeah.
So it's like buy one get one free in theory is what you're looking at here. Then you've got your circles with your snowflakes. But when you start using your stamps, this is what you're going to be able to achieve with them. So you're going to start creating so many beautiful little things with the dies as well. It just takes that effort of cutting out, doesn't it, to be honest. But then you can all start creating beautiful little baubles just like these. How beautiful are they? I love them. I think you could do them in fabric or felt, couldn't you?
Yeah, you can.
I think you
Yeah,
could.
because the shape of the die, it's not too intricate. In fact, I did have a felted one. No idea where it is. In fact, I think is there a fabric one there? The reef one is handmade papers and papers. So he's going through the handmade papers. The book one, has that been die cut out of fabric or has it been added to it?
It feels like fabric, but I think it might be paper.
No, there's fabric and handmade paper with that, but I was looking at the front of it. I did actually have a felted one, no idea where it's gone.
There's so many.
I think it's turned into a pinkish, and there is so many behind the counter, isn't there?
You can just stamp and colour. I absolutely adore them. I really, really do. So much you good for 14. Buy one, get one free. £14.98. 389192 is your item number for this one, for your stamps, for your die sets. So they are your die sets. Background stamps. These are new. I've not seen these before. But you've seen them and you're loving them. There's a huge saving of nearly £20. £19 is what you're saving on these background stamps. Let me show you the boards so you can see what you're actually getting with them. I've not seen these. I think these are quick and easy cards.
Very, very. But they are the perfect match for the baubles. So if you look at the patterns in the baubles, it's the same pattern but smaller and repeated.
So here you go. So these are. Oh yeah, that makes sense now.
So it's a great one for your jelly prints as well. I think on a previous show I brought them back on because they're handy for backgrounds, but they were also handy for stamping on top of my circle plate stamp.
Yeah, this is the thing.
And layering up.
And then and if you are scared of creating backgrounds, this is the way to go. Lucinda's taught me how to do backgrounds, and I do them all the time now. But once you've got these, literally stamp down, get one of your characters, fussy cut them out, stick it on top.
So you could stamp it in colour, you could stamp and emboss, you could colour it in and go a little bit more crazy with it as well. In fact, I've got a colour demo. On you go.
Because then you can start doing cards.
And you can repeat pattern it as well.
Oh, yeah.
But you can keep going and repeat pattern as well, like, is it that one? Oh, and the book, yeah.
Let me show you this one. I know our Catherine was besotted by this morning. And it's not that no other sample, all samples are amazing, but this just proves what you can do when you get this home.
So you can see, like on the front page and the back page, what she's done is she's gone all the way across the front and the back as like one big sheet to make a background paper of her own.
Absolutely beautiful.
They are cool to work with.
Look at that.
And just with black ink and then splashing whatever your favourite colour medium is.
They really work. And
I
it's
love
literally
generic
just a case of, as you say,
so useful.
Black ink and then just adding a bit of bling from one of the bling kits.
Yes, bling and some more bling with that one.
I don't think we've got them on the show today, but you know the bling kits that we normally have, you've got all of that is so beautiful. To do that on a little box would look absolutely stunning. It really, really would. Worth getting hold of £24.96, a saving of £19. 792668 is your item number for that. Then our backing papers. These are 80% of the backing papers now have already gone. Catherine's left us a right mess back there. But these are your backing papers that we are looking at as most beautiful. Necessarily not Christmas, I feel, as well. Not necessarily Christmas with this one. That's nice, like ye old English, isn't it? Like the ye old pub that you've got going on. From there, you've also got your words with sort of your paisley backgrounds. You've got your flowers in there. You've got your clocks in there as well, different size clocks. Your paisley on its own, like that. One book, like a bit leather-esque that you've got. Love these. for £12.99. You're looking at little ledger that you've got going on. Oh, look at that. Oh, it is. That is our director's contract currently. That's what it looks like. And then that's my contract, just a blank page. I just turn up. That's all I really do. Gets me out of the house. £12.99 for all of those. 840007 is your item. You can shop by brand. Jump to the website and shop by brand. It's all on there for you. Dolly Dimples. Make your very next crafting project a walk in the park. Someone was smug when they wrote that in the office, I feel, on the website. But there's loads on there. You've got the pick and mix, you've got papers, you've got dyes on there, you've got the Dollytown girls on there as well. You've got the cakes that are on there. You've got gems that are also on there. There's like nearly 2,500 gems that you're getting in some of those kits, if I remember correctly. You've got all these pages, you've got all the girls on there, the backgrounds, the papers, the cardstocks, the reds, the greens, your baubles, your wing. Oh, you can't go wrong, can you? Take a little trip to Dollytown. Go on, treat yourself. Right, let's get back. We've seen how to put the box together. We've now glued it together. Where are we up to?
Right, OK, so what I've done is I flipped that over so you can see where the first one, if I bring my ruler in, because, sorry, it's cream on cream, you can see where it ends here. You can see, if you turn it over, where this one starts.
Yep.
And then we've got our little flap. Yep. I've left my hinge like that, so we're going to glue that together, like this, so it will go. Do not glue this bit. Well, you can. It's fun. It just doesn't open very well. So, I didn't want to jump ahead and do that because I wanted to get this done. So, we're speedy. I'll get the glue on there. And, and you see, I've got all these things planned to do. And the time just flies, Adam, doesn't it?
It does.
So we've got the glue on there. We're going to get the glue on this one. So we're going to glue this edge here. One edge. We're going to glue that section, that section. Obviously, take your time at home and hold it in position. This will probably fall apart on me now because I'm rushing and I'm not doing it right. Okay, got that one there. That one's going to go like that. Get that there. We've got glue on one side, glue on there, and if we just pop some glue on these two pieces, and we are shutting the books, so to speak. So you get that like that. Make sure, sorry, I'm going to get my head in camera. Think about that. It's all lined up here and here. You can always go in with a craft knife and trim away. Hold that in position, and then once it is actually adhered properly, which is tricky, once a little bit longer, it will close up like that. Does that make sense? Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Then this side, we've got our crease, and that will glue up there.
I think you like that professional finish.
Yeah. So you can either start at this side where you go down and around, up and down, and as far as it'll go, then you trim, and then you take in your other piece, remembering to come up this side as well. Okay? So if I pop that glue on this side, and I'm holding these carefully because I haven't glued, remember to use like your bone folder to glue it in position. Obviously, the easiest option is just to trim it down there, but we are going to bring it up. If I can line it up properly, it's just guaranteed it's not going to work for me on TV, isn't it? At least I have done one properly. Hold that like that. Give it a squeeze. Squeezing away, so I'm using belly to prop and holding it all together. Then the next thing that we do, when I'm holding and squeezing, is we're going to do little wiggles like that.
Okay.
So our measurements are the inside piece. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So we've got an inside piece where you're measuring from inside here and you're popping your piece in. You want it to be slightly smaller, so don't make it too tight or else it bows out. No, I've done this out of card. I bring this one in and hoping that I've squeezed enough on that. Well, it's going to hold, but it's not perfect. We take this one over. This one I've done out of paper. Because it's paper, it will curl and go in. Does that make sense to you? With it being cardstock, it won't fan out as much. Now I'll show you how I goofed up with this one. When you take two pieces that are the same and you start to put them together, if you glue one like that, does that make sense, Adam?
Back.
Yeah, that's how you end up with that flap like that. If you don't want that, you've got to make sure that you're taking it so it's carrying on with your M's or your W's.
Makes sense.
Okay, so that's your piece. Let's start decorating one up then. So while that is all drying to get to this stage, this is the bauble that's stamped onto the paper and die cut several times and folded in half and glued repeatedly. You see that, Adam?
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, so you can just keep going, and if you went all the way around, you've got a three-dimensional, like almost like a cylinder shape.
It fits in the box. It's nice though.
It does. It's just something a little bit different, isn't it? So we'll start with this one. I have taken some of the paper. So this is out the paper kit, and I've not cut that properly, but we'll go with it. So I'm going to pop some PVA on again, just because I can. Wiggle that over. Then I'm going to spread it with my spreader, because I've run out in this one. So I don't want too much PVA on there. Can always go back and add more. Taking off is an absolute nightmare. Right, line it up. Come on. You could take it bigger than the page if you want. You could also use the page as plain and just decorate it up. Get on, get on, get on. But I want to add some colour to it. So we're going to cross there and we can trim. So we want to make sure that our bends are bending where we want it to bend.
Okay, so reintroduce the bends.
That's it, yeah. Go around the bends. There we go. I know all about that. There we go. That creased. You could also do it in little pieces if you wanted, you know, and trim and have little bits showing. Remember, when you're gluing your next piece on there and going backwards in your ends, you're going to cover that piece up so you start afresh with your next one. Let's get something made pretty. Okay, we start with this one. What have we got in my boxes? Okay, I have, let me see. I want Grandpa Wilson to go on the front of my box. And I think I might leave this white or... Oh, no. This is the template. So you get the templates, matte and learning templates. I'm going to add this to here. And I'm going to add that Grandpa Wilson on the outside of the box. Does he need a house?
Oh, yeah.
Yep, we will add a house to it. And then we will add Peter Pugh.
This is a good idea. So you've just spent an evening, or a couple of weeks by the looks of it, just sitting and colouring and cutting out, and then you've got bits to go straight to.
Yeah.
I say an evening, it looks more than an evening book.
You've seen how fast I am at colouring, haven't you? No, I splash on my colour to start off with, whether it be watercolour, whether it be alcohol inks or pencils, and then I usually go back in with something where it might be fine liners and it might be pencils, and then I'll do an arrangement like this on a card or a box or whatever I want to do, and I'll move them all around. And the other thing that I do is take photos. So I might want it like that, and I might think, I'm unsure about that, I'll take this one off. Let's add in a couple of trees. And I might take another photo. Does it look okay? Now, I can go back into my photos and think, oh yeah, I can build a card like this. I've got straight away inspiration. Let's add Topper White. Here we go, the racehorse. You know, and you're building up little scenes with it. Not only are the scenes, these are cards, because that could be a card in its own. You don't have to have as many as that on. You can have, you know, much smaller amounts. We can add in some flowers in there too. You can go grand on things. Remember who you're giving it to. It depends if you really like that person or you're just making them a quickie. You're making them a quickie, they're only getting one item on it. You know, they can have a wee house and a tree. You know, you've just got to think about, is this the sort of person who's going to appreciate what you do? Or is this the sort of person that's going to be throwing it in the bin in a couple of days' time? Yeah.
And that is the factor. It's the factor of you can create the scenes, take the photos, because what Charmaine's now, yes, we're doing a box, but in the sheer fact that front of the box is still a card front.
You could make things like earrings and stuff and hang them from inside and go to your craft fairs, and it is a gift in a gift.
It's true.
You don't need to wrap it, it's done.
Well, because they're stamps, you can do them in shrink plastic or do them as a little paper book, like stamp them onto your calico and sew them.
Somewhere there should be a book thingy, you know, one of them things that you put in the book, but I don't remember it coming out.
What, a bookmark?
So, yeah, a bookmark, and it was shrink plastic. One of the characters on shrink plastic, our Sam did it, and there's these little bookmarks, metal bookmarks that you can get with the charms on. I don't remember putting it out, but I know it was in the box. And that's pretty awesome. So I can kind of visualise what I'd actually done on the top of the box. So let's build it up. Was it roughly about there, Adam?
Okay.
You pop Grandpa Wilson on and do his sack and his feet and his walking stick sorted, and pop him on. Yo, matey, how you doing there? He says,
Do
why?
make cracking little storybooks as
I'm
well. There's one back
fine.
here.
But yeah, you see how that'd be cool as like a haunted house.
Yeah.
I've gone in with, I've used turquoises and like yellows on there, add some more stronger colours, and it really does start to look like haunted. Do the windows like almost like eyes? No,
Yeah,
if
you
you're into that, I mean, I'm not. I do Halloween cards as an anniversary card to my mum because she got married on Halloween and she finds it hilarious. My brother thinks it's awful. Why would you do that? I said, well, what's that thing should I be sending? You like one with flowers on? He went, well, yeah.
No, it's true. If you like, I know our Alex likes things like that. Our Alex loves them.
She loves a bit of Halloween, doesn't she? So who are we having? Are we going to have Peter Pugh, Father Pugh, or are we going to have Topper White?
We go for Topper White.
Topper White, the
like
racehorse.
that card.
And the racehorse, again, he doesn't have to be Christmas. You can do he's a horse, you know. Don't really associate horses with Christmas, but this one is, you know, obviously a Christmas horse because it's in with the Christmas crew. So that's quite nice on its own like that. Obviously, if you're going to do that book where it folds out, you probably wouldn't do the front first like Dozy has. But you can see that that could be a card. So if you want to do a recap and put away some more samples.
I can do a quick recap. We are busy for our stamps now. Benny Feathers, the owl with the long legs. I like the way you say he's on stilts. The owl with the long legs, this one here, he's now limited stock. And once these have gone, they won't be coming back. We've only got 7 minutes left of this live hour. So get them while you can. Start checking out your baskets. Let me show you some more samples. I feel bad if we don't show the samples on the telly.
I do too, yeah.
Because the design team's take so long doing them.
Wonderful job, don't they?
They do. They are absolutely... And it gives you inspiration then as well. You can pause this, watch it back, pause it, have a little look, see what's going on. There's so many you can do using some of the backgrounds that you've got on here, using them all together, which is look at that for a cut. How beautiful! There's Benny Feathers. Look, limited stock, super limited stock is what it is. I've only got let me tell it this way: I've got less than 3 and more than 1. So if you want, it's the fastest fingers first. Is how this is going to work. Look at them though, girl and a boy. I never would have thought of doing like boys and girls.
Oh, I didn't twig that. And there's eyelashes on that.
Yeah, look, girls and so literally.
No, I didn't.
They've turned it into a little girl.
I love the eyelashes. Yeah, I see with the colours.
That's cute.
Yeah.
There you go. The large real Santa. So this one here.
Adam, that size.
My favourite one, that one, is also limited stock. So he is limited stock. So that one there, if you like the large Father Christmas. These. I should make a box of these, shouldn't I?
Yeah. She sold out, so I'm going to sell you some.
It's worth having a little look. And so, yeah, get them while you can. I use that card, just to prove I do craft, you know. Just say it. Molly did that one. I can tell you because the name's on the back. Right, she writes the name back everything, because then she says, I can't steal it.
Is that what she said?
She said, Daddy, if I put my name on, you can't steal it.
Does she think you would take the credit?
Yeah, she thinks I'd take the credit.
No flies on Molly. You've done a good job there.
Right, how long we got, Marcus?
Seconds.
5 minutes.
Oh, that's there. Right, OK, well, open it up and be careful. So, like as I said, you get the matting and layering pieces. So you get the pieces that will do on the outside, like I've done there. You can use it on the front. Also, you'd be cutting out that section there, which is this one. So what we could do is we could trim that a little bit more and it would go inside there. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So the bit that we took out of this piece will go inside there. You can ink around the edges, exactly, but that'd be great for another card. So you get that with it. You will also get the edges as well, and with the boxes you get the layering. So if you want to do like this bit and around and so on, you can do. So what we've done is we've done our zigzag concertina finger, which with ends, and obviously we'd carry on with our papers around there, but we're not going to have time to do all that, and we pop it inside like that. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay, so what we're going to put on this bit, are we going to carry on with these, or shall we have some baubles?
Well, let's go baubles.
Let's go baubles. Okay.
Remember, your baubles are in this pick and mix as well. They're normally $14.99 on their own. but you're getting them in the pick and mix for shy of 10 quid. So you could go for the baubles and you could also go for the backgrounds as well. 10.98, 611088 is your item number.
Now, I remember when I was doing these, when I first started doing my dies, drawing the dies out and knowing the spaces between, the lovely John Lockwood gave me help and advice and showed me a computer program that would help me along the way with that. And since then I've learned quite a lot, and it's quite handy, people in the trade passing on various different hints and tips, even though, you know, we're meant to be all competition for each other, but we draw different styles, don't we?
Well, this is the thing, it's the crafting community, it's a sharing community.
Well, we wouldn't survive on our own.
And that's what it's all about. It's all about giving each other help and guidance and advice and what you can do and things like that.
But I will say, you got me to buy one of these machines.
They were on this morning. I'm guessing they'll still be on the website if you want a brand new Go Power and Emboss.
I got the pink one.
Machine.
So where's my baubles? There's my baubles. So I'm just going to show you a couple of little trickies if I can get a chance.
You've got 3 minutes.
I've got that much on the table now of all these prep bits. We take the bauble. If you fold your paper up, I'm just going to show you that it cuts nicely. Just put you there. If you fold your paper up, zigzag, zigzag, like that, so you've got a kind of little fold on there. If I pop that underneath, let me bring it over here, because I'm moving all over the place and driving you insane, guys, aren't I? So, underneath like that, and you do the zigzag fold like I've just done, but you've got a tiny bit missing off of this side, and you have a tiny bit missing off of that side. It's not going to cut there and there, because your fold is within inside. You get...
Oh, a little concertina book.
Again, you have a little concertina book, or you have like a garland for Christmas, and you can stamp on that. So come on, right, speedy up, Charmaine. In we go with the bauble. So you've also got, if I bring that over, we can show that as we do. So, throw things on the floor.
You've got 2 minutes to start to connect your baskets for the end of the hour. 2 minutes.
Nearly put it on the wrong way round. Oh, this happens all the time to me. Come on, what am I doing, Charmaine? Maybe we should have just gone with ones that were already cut out. In the machine. Right, OK.
Minute 30 is what we've got now.
They're counting me down in my area. I'll put it in the machine, and I have got some done. One of the tricks that I learned from Lisa Cornwall, who does Facebook Lives on Crafting Together with All Brands, she does, when the stamps match the dies, what she actually does, which I watched her do it and thought, oh, why didn't I think of that? And this is it, we all get hints and tips off of each other. She uses this section to line up in her stamp press her bauble. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so you know, so it's perfect every time.
Yeah, and I'd never seen that done before, but as soon as she started to do it, I was like, this is so clever. I just knew where she was going and felt really stupid. So then you can place your bauble inside, like that, to get the perfect thing. So that's closed up like that, open that back out, and bauble goes back in there, and we ink it and stamp it, but we've run out of time.
We've got 45 seconds left. Thank you, Shabba. It's always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Benny Feathers is about to go after the hours. So Benny Feathers is the one with the plank of wood and the little screw head as well. If you do want that, I definitely go for it now. Start checking out your baskets. If I was you, go for that pick and mix. £10.98. Once they've gone, they have gone. Remember, you're also getting those big $14.99 ones as well. Don't you go anywhere. There is so much more to shop for here in the wonderful world of the craft store. I will see you in an hour's time. Don't go anywhere. Yes, indeed. Coming up next, it's Studio Light with our Liz. She's primed and ready to go. Oh, you don't want to miss the next hour.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon in the UK and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows.
Good afternoon. It is time for our final call of the one-day special. We are talking some fabulous little critters, some characters, and we're also looking at the Mrs. Man collection. Now, earlier in the year, we had the Mrs. Girls collection, if you will, but we have got the guys collection. We have got, first off, two options for you, basically. You have got the one-day special, which consists of your two paper pads and then all of these fabulous faces that you can pop together. You've got stamps and dies to go together, and they are really, really cool. There's different styles, you can give them different features. It's so fun to play with. And I know, Liz, you've been having loads of fun, haven't you?
I've absolutely loved it.
Yeah.
Because every time you make a character, you don't really know until you start stamping the features what he's going to look like.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So they just really pop out and come to life, just with a little bit of colour here and there.
Nice.
Yeah, I love them. I love playing with them.
Bless you. So you've done some boards for us with the dies, so you can see all of these lovely features. Now, I need to tell you that we are 80% of the stock gone on the one-day special, so it's been absolutely flying out the door. Please make sure you're checking out your baskets, because it's going to go up in price by £11 after this show, basically. So we have got beards, we've got funky hairdos, we've got glasses, we've got lapels. Oh, there's even a dicky bow, making him look posh.
It's very, very smart,
Yes.
is our Brian, yeah. And I'm just, that top one, that it looks like a funky Santa on the right with the glasses.
Yeah.
That funky hairdo is also the beard as well, so you can swap it upside down.
Oh, makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I do quite like the 70s mullet look from it, really.
I do.
Yeah,
It looks very funky.
But it does make a beard, yeah.
And then if you want to give him a buzz cut, you've got a stamp to do that. And then you've got the different features in the eyes. So that's Brian. But of course, Brian can be mixed and matched with Andrew, who's here. So you get the body, you get the face, you can tilt the face at any angle.
Yep, and especially if you put 3D foam underneath his sort of the chin area, you can really make him pop out of the card, yeah.
Absolutely, and there again, you can see you've got the different features. I love the one with his tongue sticking out. That's so good. And then we've also got, bear with me if I just need to pick these up, the paper pads that go with it. You've got 8 designs, 3 of each, and they are double-sided.
Yeah, so the one you've got up there, they're sort of, the shades of the front pattern colour are on the back as well, so they do coordinate really well, particularly if you're making the shirts and the clothing for the missies.
Yes.
Yeah, and then the other pad has the reverse pattern in black and white.
Right.
So you can colour it in yourself.
Oh, that's a good.
Yeah,
I hadn't
yeah,
thought of that. Yeah. So here, I mean, like you said, you've got the patterns on the back, but let's have a little flick through so you can see them in more detail. And then, yes, there you are.
So you can coordinate with whatever project you actually want if there's not a colour in there that you particularly fancy.
They're really cool
bright,
paper pads.
poppy colours,
Yeah.
though, really nice and fresh.
Absolutely.
So every card you make or project, they're like fresh projects.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Very nice indeed. So for that one display, oh, I must show a few samples though. Hang on a second. There we go. Here's our bobblehead that was done last night. Very funny. I love that. Oh, you must have done him today, or maybe last night.
I
at
did
the
that
8
one
o'clock.
last night. We were trying to decide who he looked like.
I'm not sure.
One of the actors from the early 80s, I reckon.
Oh, what about Magnum PI?
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did mention him. Yeah.
Fabulous. Love it. And then he's looking. There you go. He's looking a little bit smug, like that. Okay, £34.96, but 80% of the one-day special has gone. 140194. Now the dispatch date will be from the 20th of September. Right then. Now we've also got a complete collection. That's including the one-day special and everything that you see here. We've got bunnies, we've got dogs, there's bears, cats, all sorts.
Yes, yeah. I think you've named them all.
I think so.
Yeah.
And my favourite is we've got a superhero set. That is really good fun. Here we are. Have a little look then at these. So here I think we've got our... Is he the bear? I think he's the bear. We've got the bunny. You can see you've got the stamps as well. They're really cool.
Donut Dog, is it? And the funny bunny.
Apologies.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got a lovely ballerina cat.
Yes, yeah, she's very, very sweet. Kitty cat, that one, yeah.
And then we've got the coffee bunny, so they're having a nice coffee.
Yeah.
And then the next set that we've got Benny Bear and Donny Dog. I love the names.
They're just amazing. They're just amazing. But Donny Dog, he's got a picnic basket with it. But as I was saying earlier to Janice, the little hat's like a fisherman's hat.
Yes.
So I would use that as a fisherman's basket as well and mix and match your theme that you do with that one.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And then coming down to the bottom, here we've got the sweet cat and a sweet table. So we've got lots of ice creams and things like that. And then moving over, we've also got the hero costumes, which I absolutely adore. I've got to show these samples. So you did this one last night, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's so fun. So we've got our lovely little kitty cat who was made into, it's almost like Batman, really. And he flies along the air. That's such a fun sample. I love it. There he goes. It's really clever. Is it hard to do?
No, it was. I did the sample last night, so if you re-watch it on Rewind, it's just like a little strip in a card, a little bit of foam tape top and bottom, and you slide your slider inside, and that's it. Yeah, so
brilliant.
A nice, easy card to make, really.
Fab. And then you've done a little journal.
Yeah, that's a nice little memory album, something like that. So you can use it as an invitation thing as well, but I really liked it as a little photo album, perhaps of a picnic that you might have taken with, you know, with your kids or something, or a little day out, a little memory of your day out. Yeah.
That's lovely. And then we've got a gift bag here.
So I finished that one from earlier, so that was using a little trio, and I masked some of the stamps, so you don't necessarily need to use the die cuts with the little animals, with the pets. You can just use the stamped images to create a little scene.
Amazing.
But they make really nice little party favours and stuff like that, yeah.
Lovely. All right then. Do check out your baskets for the complete collection. It is what we call a why not deal. So you might as well become a Freedom member and you're still saving money. And of course, all of your postage is covered. Now, it's not just a £16 saving that you're getting. If you're a Freedom member, it's not even just a £30.94 saving. You've got an extra £11 saving on top of that because it carries over from the one-day special. Your item number is 942-873, and we've got it on 3 flexi-buy payments for you instead of 2. And there it is. Oh, no, not there it is. There it is. No. Where's the Freedom one? No. 3 payments of £44.81. 942-873 is your item number. Coming up next then, We've got the lovely ladies, the misses, and there's so many stamps on this one. You've got so much scope to create different ways that they can look, and you've got some sentiments on here. Plus, you've also got those lovely little critters as well. Look, you've got 64 massive stamps, not massive, but a load of stamps, 64 of them. That's a lot, that's what I'm trying to say. You get a lot. £14.98 for those, but there's so much detail to them, isn't there? You can have her hair up, you can have her pouting, oh gosh, you can give her glasses. It's brilliant stuff. £14.98, 460936 is the item number. Now, this is we've got some happy hours. This is the wonderful watercolour palette. It even comes with a chart so you can paint it out for yourself, just so you get an idea of colours. But look how many colours you're getting. And you've got the 2 water brushes there. So some wonderful colours, and you can mix and match them. Beautiful. You've also got the palette in the lid, so that it's very portable. You can take it with you, and you could do a bit of painting maybe while you're outside. Liz, what do you like about these paints?
Oh, I take them everywhere. I'm already on my second set of them.
Oh, are you?
I use them all the time. They never leave my craft desk.
Right.
Just because of the range of colours, a little spritz of water on them, and they're really creamy and nice to use, but you can really water them down to get a good effect.
Cool.
And I use the little water brush that comes with it. But you can even take them out and, you know, swap around with your colour schemes and that as well, yeah.
Okay.
So if you do need to refill, the little palettes come out in 6s. So yeah, it's just a really nice little handy box.
Yeah.
And all the Studio Light watercolour paints are just a really lovely quality.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got your paints, 18 colours, and you've got the 2 brushes, £19.99, saving £5, but only up until the end of the hour. Item number is 713597. Next, we've got another happy hour deal for you. We've got the grunge stamps, and they're really funky. I like these. There's a lot of detail to these. And you've also got some what I call worker background stamps, and then you've got this longer stamp. Just look at all that detail. That is phenomenal, isn't it? Wow. So these, so useful, absolutely useful, just for creating texture and backgrounds and all sorts. And then you've got... Liz is laughing because she's just seen a Christmas tree come onto the set. More Christmas coming up. Yeah, so for that set, £14.98, £4 saving, 652749. And our last happy hour, we've got the journal dies. And again, only up until the end of the hour are you going to get it for this deal. And it is a really big set of dies. Again, you've got 19 of them. And I love that you've got like the little bulldog clip there and the reinforcers. It's really cool. And if I turn it around, they give you inspiration on the packaging. Yeah, I like that, just so you know where you're going with it. And I'm sure you'll probably find loads of tutorials online as well. £15.99 and £9 saving, 473160 is the item number. Have a little look at the website. Here it is at thecraftstore.com, because you can shop by brand and there's lots more there for you. But don't forget, go for the one-day special. It will be going back up in price at the end of this hour. And you've got that £11 saving. You'll get all of those dies to play with, dies and stamps, and you're getting the 2 paper pads. Now, if you go for the complete collection, it's on 3 flexi-buy payments instead of 2, again, making it nice and easy to spread the cost. Oh, great reviews for our watercolour palette as well. Oh, and for the other happy hour. Excellent. And if you're in the need for a stamping platform, they're always useful. That's on the show as well. Loads of 5-star reviews. Okay then, nice. So without further ado, I'm going to hand over to you, Liz.
Okay, thank you very much. So just to show you, this is the palette from the watercolour set. So it gives you a blank sheet with all the different names of the colours, and then it's up to you when you colour them in. So it just shows you the vibrancy of those watercolour sets. Really, really lovely. So what I've done, I've cut myself some little triangles to make some bunting. So I'm going to do some pet party bunting.
Okay.
So I've already coloured in with a little bit of watercolour paint the elements from my little triangles. So now what I want to do is use my watercolour paints just to paint in my little animals. Now, I'm always doing this upside down because I think that one, the little bunny, looks like a bear.
I agree, actually.
But you have to turn him upside down, yeah. So I'm forever having to turn him upside down. But if you wanted to draw your little self a bear, you can do.
Yeah.
So I always have a little mixture of colours in my palette, just ready to go. And just the colour wash. And I'm using quite a thick cardstock.
Yeah.
I don't often use a lot of watercolour card. I tend to just use a very thick cardstock. So really quickly you can colour in all your little animals. So I've got the rabbit, I've got Donut Dog, so he's going to be a little bit darker.
Okay.
But I like using watercolours because it is such a quick, instant effect with your colouring in, but there's a bit of shading already, so depending on how much water you squeeze through your water brush, you can add a bit of shading straight away just by leaving a bit more colour wash on there. So I've got that, I've got my kitty, so I've got Kitty Cat with her tutu is coming up. I think a little pink kitty, do you, Alex, for Kitty Cat? I think she's going to be a little pink cat.
Oh, bright pink, lovely.
Yeah, so really nice and quick.
And what one's that one?
So this is Kitty Cat.
Oh,
so she's the one that's got the bandana and the tutu.
Oh, and she's in 2 parts.
So she's in 2 parts, this one. Yeah.
Okay.
So again, a little bit of shading. So I've got Kitty Cat there, Donut Dog, the little rabbit, and then the last one I've got is the bear. So Benny Bear with his little tum-tum. So what colour should we do the bear?
Should we do him orange?
Give an orange bear.
Yeah.
I'm feeling a sandwich might be coming on with that.
Oh, yes, I hadn't clocked when I said it. Nice marmalade one. But you've got, I mean, if you get the whole collection, there's so many things, like you don't have to stick to what they've suggested.
No.
You know, you can have a real play about with it.
Oh, absolutely, because I did make a little beaver with one of my other samples.
Oh, yeah.
Just by putting little gnashes on him.
Gnashes?
Little gnashes. So
have I got
just
it here
gonna
somewhere?
Yeah, it's on the little party bag. So the character on the left isn't the character it should have been.
Oh, I can show this in a second.
Yeah. So just his little, he's got his little booties there.
So cute.
And I'm going to give him, he's going to have a little green jumper to match.
Okay.
Over there. So really nice and quick, and it dries really quickly as well, the watercolour paints. So we've got a little pink, dark pink tutu with a little bit of purple going on.
Yeah. It's got to be a pink tutu.
With that, absolutely. And her little bandana for a headpiece.
It's really sweet. They've really, the designers really thought of everything.
Yeah, we were singing earlier, sort of, let's get kittical.
Who was that? Was that Janice?
Yeah.
Of course it was.
Yeah. And then she's got a little top, which could do as a little bikini top, but the little top for a little ballet outfit. So that's really sweet. And I've got to do Benny's hat. And as you see, I don't wash my brush in between. I'm really naughty, but that's how I get a mixture of colours, because I've literally I've still got it on my brush.
Yeah.
And then last little bit, I'm going to just do the ice cream cone. It may be upside down, I'm not sure, until I stamp it, and then my donut. So I'm ready for stamping now.
Okay.
So that's my brushes out the way. I've got everything lined up here.
So you like to colour in before you stamp then?
Yeah. Only because I don't want my ink to spread.
Right.
That's the only thing. So sometimes if you watercolour over the top and your ink's not quite dry on your stamping, it'll bleed.
Right.
Yeah, so
Okay.
I'll just go over the top now, that's dry. So you could use your stamp platform, or you could just do like I do and just wing it. Apparently that's my new nickname, Wing It Wheeler.
That actually has a good ring to it.
How rude is that, Wingit Wheeler?
Who called you that then?
My friend Vicky.
Oh, is
she emailed in. Yeah, she emailed in specially. Thanks for that, Vicky. Wingit Wheeler. Rude. So straight over the top, so you can see that.
Yeah, perfect.
But as soon as you start stamping the features on them, they really come to life. So then we've got, the other ones are the smaller elements, so you make up the face as you want. So we've got Benny Bear just has his little nose and his eyes. Come on, get off. Sticky, sticky. There we go.
Oh, I see.
So, yeah, so they make up the smaller elements.
Yep.
And his little mouth. Oh, and he's got his tongue sticking out because he's there. He's so sweet. He's so sweet. And then Kitty Cat. Same sort of thing. So her eyes and her nose are together on this. So you can position them where you want. And then again, she just has like a little feature of a little mouth. But I think I'm going to give her some fangs with this one. There you go. So she's got little fangs.
Brilliant.
There. Yeah, so that's really sweet. And then I have got my little donut for Donut Dog. There we go. So he's actually holding that donut then.
Marvellous.
So that's where his little paws are. And I have got Coffee Bunny. He's got an ice cream. So that's what I mean. They're so versatile. There's so many different elements. And until you actually start playing with them, you don't really realise what you've got. There we go. I think that's upside down. Yeah, of course it's upside down, Alex. Of course it is. Oh, there we go. That's why you use white cardstock.
Indeed.
There we go. So I am just going to draw in my little bunny features there. So he's going to have a couple of white teeth there. He has got some teeth and mouth on the stamp set, but I just quite like drawing in some of those extra features.
Yeah.
There you go. A little few whiskers here and there.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
Finishes them off.
Yeah, so now I can just start positioning them on their little corresponding banners.
Lovely.
So, a little bit of glue. But for a children's party...
Absolutely.
So all I'm going to do, I'm going to stick the flat elements on first, and then I'll build the rest of it up with some 3D foam.
Lovely. So do check out your baskets for the complete collection. You've actually got, so as a Freedom member, you have a I think it's £32 saving. It'll swizzle round in a minute. Oh, sorry, a £30.94 saving. However, you've also got that extra £11 which carries over from the one-day special. So that's a really decent saving, and it's on FlexiBuy for you, and you get so much. What is it? 206 dies, 148 stamps, and 2 A5 paper pads. That is a lot for your money, and it will keep you busy as well. So what's he got on there? His little
so
jumper?
He's got his little jumper on there.
Oh, he looks really cheeky.
He's dead sweet, isn't he?
Yeah. He's a rascal with that cap on and everything.
And then I'll recolour that in where Alex made me do it upside down.
It's my fault. I'll take responsibility.
And then another little bit of foam pad on the back of that.
Oh yes, he's enjoying that.
He's enjoying his little ice cream. I've got Donut Dog there. I was saying earlier, just near the hotel where we're staying, they had some nice donuts with sprinkles on.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh no, he's in the. That's not even his. He can. That's the bunnies. That's the bunnies. That.
Oh.
rude, Dogger.
Oh, he's been
rude.
scolded.
It's rude.
What's he having?
He might just have to go without now.
Oh my
I might give
gosh.
him a burger, actually. There is a burger in there.
What, he's licking a burger?
Yeah.
And
So,
then
little kitty
with the
with
fangs.
her little tutu.
Yeah.
So cute. She's
Yeah.
got a little vest top. Tuck that under her little chin.
Yeah.
There we go.
Uh-huh.
Little bandana in her hair.
Nice.
Doesn't she look sweet?
Very
there?
sweet. Yes.
And I've just got some tiny feet there for my little bear.
They're so diddy.
He looks so like, oh, do you know what? I can just rule the roost, this one.
Yeah,
There
he
goes.
does. He looks like a scamp, a
He
rascal.
does, but I am going to put a little bit of red on his tongue because it just looks like he's not very well there. So a little squeeze of water on the water brush. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
So now I've got my black pen and I'm just going to draw. So if in the past there have been some alphabet dies,
Yeah.
some really nice fonts from Studio Light, so do check what they might have available on the website.
Okay. Yeah, they'd be perfect. But I was saying to you last night, I love your writing.
Oh, thank you.
There you go. And then you could colour that bit in as well.
Yep.
If you wanted. Make it
But that's what I mean, if
contrast.
if you're planning a party, get your children involved in doing it as well, so it'll make it more personalised for them.
Yes.
There you go. It looks a little, I'm going to put some little white around the little bear's eyes as well.
Okay.
That's a bit better. He was looking a little bit spaced out there, really.
He's feeling faint because he's not had anything to eat.
Exactly, I know the feeling. I know the feeling for him. So there we are. I have a little bit of string.
Yeah.
And then all I would do is a little bit of double-sided tape along the back of that. So if you want to
Sure, yes.
recap while I tape him up,
No
and
worries.
then we've got bunting ready.
Now, the full collection, have a little look because there's so many elements. You're getting the gentleman that we've got here, and again, I'll show you the boards in a second. So you've got your gentleman, there's loads of different hairstyles, different face images or looks, different items of clothing that you can get them to wear. These are the boards. This one is Andrew. He goes, got scruffy hair, he's not been to the hairdressers. But you can also, if you wanted to, do the back of him so that he looks like he's walking away. You've got the body and you've got the face. You can make him smart and dapper because you've got the tie, he's got glasses, there are the buttons for his shirt, and you've got the stamps with the different eyes. And then on this one, he's looking very happy, isn't he? This one's Brian, there's a beard. I love the mullet haircut. This haircut has actually got a bit of embossing on it, which you can draw the lines in. A nice bow tie. Again, the part of the shirt. And you've got loads of little buttons if you wanted to use them. You can make them into, you can have sort of no hair or just stubble hair. And again, you've got those lovely features. That's the word I was looking for, features. Plus, you're getting the paper pads. 2 of these. You've got 8 designs, 3 of each. One side is black and white so that you can colour it in. See, that one I'd really enjoy colouring in. And then
Oh,
you've
it's
got
a love.
some-
That's my favourite
Is it?
pattern. That one.
Yeah.
Because I'd use it for the sea and for grass as well.
Good point.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that. That's your one paper pad. That one is your summertime. And then the other paper pad is here with the ice cream pop. Just love that name. And great, this is great for die cutting all of those sweet treats, like the donuts, like the ice cream, the burgers, etc. It's great, isn't it? So those are parts of your one-day special, but we're carrying on because you're getting all of this in each of, in the complete collection. Shall I hold them up, I think? Let's hold these up. We've got our pets. This one is the funny bunny. There's a party hat. There's some little shoes. Bows, hearts and stars, And then with the stamps, you've got lots of little workers. You can give them 2 different types of face, one with the eyes closed and one with the eyes open. And then you've got happy birthday and congratulations. I like the with heart, with love. Next up, we've got, this is a donut dog. Oh, that's just moved slightly. You've got the little bear. Oh, I'm not sure what these are for. Can you see the little dots and things?
The little dots, they're like 100,000. You know, the sprinkles for your donuts.
Perfect.
Yeah. So they're really
Wow.
good for little shaker cards as well.
Nice.
Yeah.
Great
yeah,
stuff.
I would recommend doing them on a piece of paper when you die cut underneath them.
Yes.
Because they will go everywhere.
Yeah.
They will go on all over your clothes.
And you've
yes.
got cake stand, donuts, or one's got icing on, lovely, and an ice cream. Then we move on to Coffee Bunny. Nice. And Coffee Bunny, sorry, let me just move this. Coffee Bunny has got an ice burger. There's the coffee, ice cream. Let's have tea. I like that. That's cool. I love you more than. Oh, and then you could write what coffee. And then we have Kitty Cat, who you can give her the fangs, but you can give any of the other characters fangs if you want.
Yeah, absolutely. And there's also the little tiger stripes as well that you can create.
That's nice. And there's more. We're still going, still going. Who have we got here? This is Benny Bear. You can give him a nice jumper. There's the cap. It's lovely, isn't it? Lots of facial expressions and lots of different workers. Thank you, and you are in my heart is on that one. Next we have, I mean, can't believe we're still going. We've got Donny Dog. He looks like, so he's going for a picnic. He's got apples, bananas, pears, strawberries. I like his hat.
It's a fab hat, that, and it's got a little slit in it, so you can actually attach them through the slit in the top of the hat. Yes.
Nice. Well, it's a very healthy picnic, this one. Still going. Here we are. This one is Sweet Table. We've got milk bottle, milkshake glass, lovely lollipop, more donuts, more hamburgers. Gosh, there's a lot. And Sweet Cat is up next with the ice cream, the ice lolly. That one's the ice lolly. Well, it's not. It's an ice cream with the chocolate around. That's definitely that one. And somewhere hidden under here, my favourite is the superhero one. You've got a cape, you've got a mask. Oh, there's so much here. Nice. Superhero. Oh, knight in shining armour. Fabulous. Okay, if you want to spread that cost and you're a Freedom member, you get an extra set of this off. You can spread the cost at 3 payments of £44.81, 942,873. Okay, so next up then, we've got our lovely ladies. They're just going to come into, there you go. So we've got our lovely ladies' faces, different hair. What else have we got? Different hairstyles, different face shapes. And you've also got some sentiments on there as well. And then we go on to our little creatures, our little characters. They're so sweet. 64 stamps in total. Again, a great price for this amount. And you've got a £5 saving. Just £14.98. 460936 is your item number. Now, we come on to the happy hour deals. You have got less than half an hour remaining to get these happy hour deals. We've got 3 of them at this price. First up, we've got the watercolour palette that Liz has been using. This has been flying out the door, actually. You've got all of those wonderful colours. You've got the 2 water brushes. I think it's fabulous that you've got the mixing palette in the lid. And it'll also come with that little chart that you can paint just for your reference so you can see how the colours are. And I love that the colours are interchangeable as well. I think that's nice because if you're going out and about somewhere and you think, oh, I just need these colours, perfect. £19.99, a £5 saving, 713597. Then the next happy hour that we've got is the grunge set. This is full of fabulous textural worker stamps for your background. And here we've got a really, really detailed stamp. I mean, it's one of those, the more you look, the more that you see. You've got your shell down there, the boat, there's the ship's wheel. Take me to the ocean. Yes, please, I'll be going there tomorrow evening. Okay, £14.98, a £4 saving, 652749 is the item number. And then last but not least, we have got the Essentials set range where you can make, I'll turn it over in a second. Look at that, I love this. It says it's the timeless set, so it's for your journals, and you'll be able to do your pages, and also you've got that, I'm obsessed with that bulldog clip. And if I turn it around, you've got inspiration on there, and as I said earlier, I'm sure that you'll find inspiration online through the form of videos. I'm sure that you will. £9 saving, it's £15.99, 473160 is the item number. Now, we've got some great reviews of the watercolour set, so we'll bring that up onto the screen. Right, so we've got an excellent box of vibrant colours. Oh, and that one was left today, that review, just spotted the date. I'm not sure, sorry. The Mindful set, brilliant. And between the two sets, not one repeat of the exact same colour. Really good watercolours with very rich, deep colours, easy to apply, and the colours look really good. The water brushes are perfect for using with these paints, and the mixing tray is an added bonus. Wow, they keep going, don't they? Fabulous reviews there. That is what we like. So do check out online at thecraftstore.com, have a little look at all of those reviews, and pop anything that you'd like into your basket. But as I said, you've got 25 minutes remaining before these happy hour deals go up. Over to you, Liz. How are you getting on?
I have finished, Mr. The little party bunting there. So I have attached, if you can see all that.
Oh, that's so cute.
So P-A-R-T-Y, yeah, my spelling is okay.
Good stuff.
With that, so I've coloured in that. So just a really nice, I'll just swing that round.
Yay!
Against my black top, it looks quite nice.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Wear it as a necklace.
I could do, actually. I have been making necklaces at home with, with my nieces and nephews.
Oh,
yeah,
good
yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, and handbags. I've got a thing for sewing at the minute.
Oh, that's wonderful.
As well, yeah. There we go.
Yep.
So I'll hand that over to you there. I'll just
Thank you.
Throw it on the counter. Lovely. So now we're back on to the boys. So for those that might not have seen yesterday's shows, I'm just going to show you how you can use some of the elements to cut your shirt shapes as well. So when you cut the torso, it comes as one piece on your die set, but it actually cuts two pieces, so you can tilt your head, you can give it a little bit of movement. And for the shirt attire, you just need to attach the torso bit in your die cut machine, but just leave the head off your paper, unless you want to put some of the pastel papers that you might have to cut under the head off.
Yeah.
So I only use a little bit of the paper. I cut it to size, so I'm only actually die cutting that element of it.
Got you.
Yeah, just so I'm not wasting it. So it is exactly the same as your torso, your shirt. But what you can do is create a different neckline. So on Brian, he has like a little V shape there, if you can see that. Tiny little V shape.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put that through my die cut machine. I am just going to snip the top of it off, just so it'll fit in my machine. So I'm just going to snip the neckline off there.
Okay.
Because I use my little machine for this one.
I know, I like your little machine.
Well, it's just so handy. It really is so handy. So I'll position that, and then I'll just position the V where I want it to go on the neckline. A tiny little bit of washi tape just to hold it in place. And then I will run that through my machine. Like that. I was in the hotel room last night about 11 o'clock, and I was like, winding.
Yeah.
I find it quite relaxing doing that. And I'll just do bagfuls of different shapes. So I'll take that off, and then straight away, if you can see, that has that really nice plunging neckline. So I've already cut some accessories. So he's going to have some yellow lapels, and I have mixed and matched these. So I've actually used a little bit of Andrew and a little bit of Brian for this. So I've got, these are the little piping that you can put on your shirt. So there's that effect that you can put on with his little piping at his neck. But there's also, with Andrew, he has the little buttons instead. Now, if you're really careful when you cut it out, you'll keep the buttons in there. Sometimes if you cut more than one piece of paper, it will keep the buttons in there. So all I would do, just put a tiny little strip of double-sided tape. I'm actually going to cut that down in half, just on the back of those buttons, and it just means you can colour them in. Now, there is a little button die on it as well. So if you want to add other buttons, maybe on the pocket, something like that, you can do. But now I've just put that on there, it just means those buttons shouldn't pop out. So I'll just take the backing off. So good job I didn't chew my nails, didn't it, before I came on. See, one of those buttons has popped out now because I was being a bit heavy-handed. But I'll stick it on with a little bit of glue. So I'm just going to put a tiny little slather of glue down there and stick that just in that little neckline there, like that. So I've got the option then of colouring those buttons in because they're already there for me. Colour those in, and then I'll show you what to do with this collar. So when you get it, they're not ear pieces, they're not, you know, they're not, I suppose you could use them for winter. I'm just going to trim that little bit off the bottom. So each of these little collar pieces, you get two, one for left and right. And there's a little tab there that's pre-scored. When you run it through your die machine, it's a little pre-scored tab that needs to be folded back on itself, like that. So whichever pattern you use, just fold them back on themselves so it looks like that. And then your glue goes on this folded bit here. Just on that little bit. So again, just a tiny dab of glue because you don't want it oozing out everywhere. Tiny, tiny dab of glue. And then they get stuck. Just slip them to the side of your collar there, like that. And because you've glued the back, the front is still got some movement to it. It lifts off, And again, the same with that side. It just slots on. So that's why I like this sort of dressing up type thing with it.
Reminds me of when, you know, the books used
Bunty
to get really,
and that, from 100 years ago, So there we go.
He
a
looks
really nice little shirt.
very stylish.
Yeah, he does, and he can have a little pocket there. There we go. He looks really smart.
Does. And funky.
And a little bit funky. So what I always do, I always try and put the shirt first, and then I'll slip his neck through that little fastening there. So there is like a little cut piece at the back of that die, which slots over his neck, you know, so it just makes it easier to put together, and it just makes it look like a more natural effect. And some of your cotton materials that you might have, some of your thinner cottons, would be really lovely to run through your machine to make some nice fabric shirts, you know, any of your remnants that you might have. I would use some of those, or felt, something like that. So there we go, that's his little torso done. So now his head, so let's get some features going. So we'll have some hair as well, but I'll put his eyes on first. So we'll give him some nice bright open eyes. So again, just remember the iris bits are facing upwards when you do it. Right, Alex, what have I done with my ink pad?
I don't know, I was looking for it myself.
Oh, it's
Oh, it's
there.
there. Yeah,
It's right in
found it.
front of me. I've tried to keep really tidy, I really have. So, it is the last hour I'm allowed just to be a little bit messy.
Of course
now.
you are. Well, there's so many things to play with. It's difficult.
Right, so there's his little eyes.
Yeah.
So straight, as soon as you put the eyes on, it just brings that character to...
Yeah.
It's just so interesting how you build faces up.
Mm-hmm.
And it also helps, certainly if you're doing it with children, with the proportion of faces and that. So it helps them, you know, drawing,
Yeah,
with the drawing
that's a
skills
nice
and
idea.
that. Yeah.
Definitely get the kids involved.
So little eyebrows on the top of that.
Perfect.
What sort of mouth would you like? A quirky one, open mouth, toothy one?
Oh, I'm having a look.
What do you fancy?
Oh, where have the stamps gone? Oh, oh, they're there. Let's do... Sorry. What's the toothy one?
The toothy one, he's sort of got his tongue sticking open as well and his little...
Yeah, let's do that
one.
Yeah.
This one for me is more like a cat. It looks more like a cartoony type mouth, this one. I really like this.
Yeah.
This effect. There, because it gives him a really big, bold, wide smile. And then his little nose. So the nose, it's up to you, but I tend to do it so it's downturn rather than upturn.
Right.
So it's like a little V shape. And there his little nose there. He's having a right good shout there.
Yeah, I wonder what he's shouting about.
Yeah, he's probably saying, get that kettle on.
Where's my cake?
Where's my... I did ask for cake. Nobody went for cake for
Oh.
me. It's fine, I'll have to have one after my tea.
When did you ask for cake?
When I was making the party favour bag, I sort of said that there was a nice pink-topped donut with my name on it. But
sorry, Liz.
Nobody went for it.
Oh, we let you down.
It's just rubbish. Right, so
Please come back.
He's got his little spectacles on there. And then with your white gel pen, so I would recommend you do use or get a white gel pen. It's really handy.
Yeah.
His glasses are a little bit skewy, so before that glue dries. Oh, I've got such dirty, sticky fingers. So just with his teeth, because this is where we gave him the gold tooth, didn't we, last night?
Yeah. That was really funny.
And then just in the little corners of his eye and the little dot. And if you wanted to colour the eye features in blue, green, brown, whatever, you can do.
Yep.
Little bit of the pink for his tongue. And then what sort of hair would you like for this one?
Oh, I can't help it. I really like the mullety
You
one.
like the mullet one,
Yeah.
even though it can be a beard.
Yeah.
It does look like he's got a 5 o'clock shadow. That's just because of my dirty fingers. So I do apologise.
That's all right.
Andrew there. Sorry, Andrew. Right, let's see. I don't know that. Let me see if I've got a mullet left. I might not have one, but I can cut one for you. Because that is the benefit of these dies,
Absolutely.
right? There we go. So I'll just run that through.
Okay.
A little bit of... That should fit. Yeah, be fine. It'll be fine.
Wing it, Wheeler.
That's just so rude. I plan meticulously. Nobody understands that. They think I do just wing it, but I sometimes do.
What are you after?
Oh, me washi tape. That's
It's right in front of you. It's on the green.
Don't laugh at me.
I'm not, Liz. We wouldn't ever.
There we go.
Not long left to get your one-day special. You've got that £11 saving. And, I mean, you could see the possibilities with this. And also, these are going to be really great for making for men's cards.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
But we did make a lady earlier.
Okay.
With the men's features.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we did.
Have we got a sample?
It's that little pop-up, this pop-up one there. So I've popped her out now. She won't go back in. But I've popped her out, yeah.
This is hilarious.
She does look a bit rough, doesn't she? I think she was on the kebabs last night.
Yeah.
And she went to that nightclub round the corner. Yeah.
That is brilliant, though.
She does look a little bit...
Worse for wear.
She absolutely does, but that's my colouring in, you see, because... she just looks so rough, doesn't she?
Oh, well.
Okay, so I've cut... so that's Scott, but now he's going to have hair. He's not Scott anymore.
He just looks like an old rocker now with the, you know, with that haircut.
Just love it. But it is actually a beard.
So is it meant to be that?
I think it's meant to be a beard.
Can I just say, we're all laughing here because there's a chap that works here we call him Boy Band because he used to be in a boy band and he works here and that is exactly what he looks like.
Oh, is he working today?
He is, isn't he?
Yeah,
we'll have to introduce you to him.
Yeah. But you can also have, you see, on there his little moustache as well.
Yeah. Oh, I really like that
Do you like
too.
that?
Yeah.
So I'm going to go with that effect,
Cool.
I think. So he's going to have a little bit
Is
of...
Boy Band in tech?
Is that his name? Is that what you call him?
Because he used to be in a boy band. I don't think he'd mind me say, but he was in the original before they got famous. Take that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a bit like, what's the Beatles one, isn't it, Pete Best?
Oh, I didn't know that either.
Yeah, before Ringo, I think. Yeah, so he's got his little beard going on there.
Yeah.
Little moustache going to go on the side. Yeah, so they're saying like for Movember cards, really good idea, you know, for that. But you can just personalise them as to how you want them.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks great, doesn't it? Yep, so,
So
a little
good.
bit of foam pad on that, and then I'll put his little card together. So I have got a card for you, because it wouldn't be me without doing a full suite of effects for you. It's going to be my last interactive card of the day. So there he is.
Yeah.
Get his little... Oh, there he is. He's got a little tilt on the head.
He now reminds me of my uncle.
Oh, isn't that... Oh, I just quite like that. I just quite like that. Okay, so for the card itself, I have got a 7x7 card that I've cut for myself.
Right.
And another sheet of 7x7 card. And what I want to do with my scoreboard is just score a line from the top left to the bottom right of the card itself. So that top right corner to the bottom left of the folded part. So I will pop it on my scoreboard, and the way I do it, I just line it up. I have a line down my 6-inch bit, just so I can line when I'm doing things like this. So I line the diagonals and just score a little line.
Oh,
and then
okay. Yeah.
Fold that over like that.
Nice.
And then what I want to do is attach this to this card at the bottom. So I'm going to put some double-sided tape on this bottom right triangle. And this makes your interactive element. So really, oh, these cards have been going for so long, these types of cards. But I think people forget that I really like a nice interactive card, something with a bit of movement to it. Just makes it a bit more interesting.
It does.
And people are more likely to keep them on the mantelpieces.
Yeah. When I get home, I'm working on a Sprout penny slider.
Oh, nice, nice.
Got to finish it.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice, yeah. Because I'm good. Those bunnies, the funny bunny.
Yeah.
I'm going to do some nice Easter cards as slider cards. So I'm just trying to line that up as best I can, so that's straight on top.
Excellent.
I am now going to add a little bit of backing paper on this. So even though they're all different colours, because of the tone of the papers, everything mixes and matches. So you wouldn't necessarily put the pink and the red with the yellow with the green, but because they are that same sort of pastel-y almost like ice creamy type
Yes.
colours. It really works. So that's going to be on the inside.
Now with the one-day special, we are approaching limited with this.
Get it now. You know you want to play with Brian and Andrew.
Absolutely.
You do. You do know that. Okay, so the interactive feature of this is it pops up like that.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, it just pops up like that. So I am going to attach him down in that bottom corner, again with some foam pads. Just to give him a little bit of a pop off the card.
Yeah.
Now, what sort of greeting should we give this one? You old rocker?
Yes, let's do that.
You old rocker, you, yeah? But naming
And
no
then
names.
And then we'll give it to boy band.
I can't believe that's what you call it.
Yeah. He doesn't mind.
It's a fantastic nickname, that. It's lovely.
We've also got a new floor manager here. His name's Bernadette, and but her friends call her Burger, so we've just started calling her that as well.
Burger, not Burgadette.
Burger. Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
When I next see her.
Burgadette.
That's good.
Yeah. So again, my little wobbly line, I always like to do that because it won't be my card unless I do something like that. Little heart. So he's going to have his little greeting is going to be, so what was it, you old rocker?
Yeah. Oh, I keep saying this, but I love your writing. My writing is shocking.
Well, I did at junior school. One of my old teachers, Mr. Burbage, he was brilliant, but he taught us how to do old copper plate, proper plate, with a proper fountain ink pen. And I just remember when I went back into high school. So that was in junior school, first year at high school. There's me writing my lovely handwriting in my history class, and my history teacher went, "Oh, we've got somebody in the class who writes all slanted. We want nice, neat writing."
Oh.
And I thought, how rude are you?
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. There you go, you old rocker.
That's just brilliant.
So I will shove that on there with some double-sided sticky tape, and then I just need a little stopper on the inside, and then my card is done.
We've got a minute and a half. I don't
Oh,
know.
we're done with that's fine. We're fine, Alex. We can have a cup of tea in the meantime. It's good. So there we are, you old rocker. Then that just slips up like that. So give it a good fold.
Yeah.
And then what I would do, I'm just going to turn that round for you. I would just put a little stopper there. So just another little raised piece of card, just as a little stopper, with a couple of foam pads on it, and then that card can be given to pop star, pop idol,
boy band.
Boy band.
You're going to have to meet him now.
I think he's opened the door for me 5 times, going in and out. Me.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yay! That is just brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
That. It's just so quirky, isn't it?
It is. Nice. Thank you very much, Liz.
You're
It's been
more
a really
than welcome. I've really enjoyed playing there today.
Good stuff.
Yes, thanks, Alex.
Amazing. Right then, last chance saloon to get your one-day special. It is approaching limited stock, but it's going to go up in price by £11 in an hour or so. £34.96 is the price, 140194, and you're getting all of those fabulous dies and stamps to go with it, and you've got the 2 paper pads, which are absolutely beautiful, but the things that you can do are absolutely amazing. I'll just very quickly, bosh. And bosh.
Bish, bash, bosh.
Fabulous. Thank you very much, Liz.
Thank you, Alex.
See you again soon.
See you soon. Yeah, lovely.
Excellent. Okie dokie. Right. Oh, we're doing, I think, a spot of dressmaking, clothes making after this short break. We have got the Avid Seamstress coming up in 3 minutes' time, followed by a Fabric Freedom Christmas one-day special, and later it's Pearly Winks.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. There's 3 of us that run the business. It's myself, Sarah Jane and Sian, and we have a host of volunteers and community members that help out too. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
William Morris is best known as the 19th century's most celebrated designer and a key figure in the arts and crafts movement. I will be bringing you a wide selection of printed fabrics from the archives of William Morris at fantastic prices.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. On our shows, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Yes, indeed. Good afternoon. I hope you are well. I am excited for this next... I forgot you could all hear me when I said that. I have to tell Elise for stuff. We were just chatting. General gas bagging is what we were doing. I am excited. We are talking dressmaking this hour. Now, you know me. I've got the sewing machine out. I'm dabbling. I have a little dabble with me and little Mole. We turned a pillowcase into a dress the other day. It wasn't the best. She looked a little bit like Cinderella at the opening of Cinderella, rather than when she went to the ball. More towards 12 o'clock-ish is what she looked like. But it was fun. We really enjoyed it. And the patterns that we're bringing you today, whether you're a beginner and you can do a straight stitch, or whether you are an avid seamstress, as it were, no pun intended, if you are an avid seamstress, you can create some beautiful, beautiful garments. Now, I've got pick and mixes. I've got things individuals as well. Now, what we are talking about when we are talking about the avid seamstress, we are talking about a brand, first of all, that is well known now in the industry. A lot of awards that goes with it. It's been nominated. I've got them here. They are in the categories at the moment for the best independent pattern brand in the top 5. That will be announced over in October. Just let that sink in a minute. The best independent pattern brand, the top 5. Which is an amazing little accolade to be in, first of all. And then, not only that, you've then also got the best sewing pattern for the blouse that we've also got on the shows. And they are a finalist in that as well. And who is that? I hear you cry. Well, it is the lovely. And we have 2 shows, but I think things may go this first hour. It's the lovely Lisa. You all right, my love?
Oh, hello. Thank you for having me. Really good, thanks.
And this is a cracking little accolade that you've got. It's not been announced yet, but just to be nominated in the top 5 for the best pattern brand, that is remarkable, because that means people out there have gone, well, these patterns are easy to view, they're easy to read, I can make this, I can achieve something from your actual pattern. How did it all begin before we get to the big stuff?
So I've been sewing forever, my whole life. I absolutely love sewing. And when I moved here about 17 years ago, I started teaching sewing to people. And obviously at that time I was teaching other brands, their books and their patterns. And I noticed kind of over a period of about a year, a bit of a gap in the market for really well thought out and detailed instruction books. So it was over a process of about 8 months. I developed 5 patterns and launched them at a show in 2015. And since then it's just grown and grown, and I've been able to obviously have more patterns and reach this point where I'm on the show, and it's amazing.
It is amazing what you do, and you'll know this if you are a dressmaker, if you are a seamstress, that you've got there. I've got something from everyone, and I've got all sizes as well that I've got in here. But you'll know normally when you get a pattern home, you get the pattern, and that is it. Then all the instructions are then on the back of the package, and if you lose the packet, you're up the creek, as it were. Because if you lose that, you don't know what you're doing. You can't remember the sizes. You can't remember where you first started. But with this, not only do you get the pattern, and then it's normally cumbersome, but this is what your pattern is going to look like, first of all, once you've ironed it out. So you've got everything there. The detail is all there for you that you are going to need. But from there, what you're then also going to get is not just the pattern. You think, well, where's the instructions on this? Oh, yeah, the instructions are going to be on the back of the packet. No, they're not. This is what takes them to that next level. This is why they're in one of the top 5 best independent pattern brands, because you then get the booklet that's going to break everything down for you, step by step, picture by picture, pattern by pattern. And these are not black and white. These are like glossy magazines. They're like brochures, in theory, is what you're looking at for these ones. And you can choose any 3 of the patterns for £46 or 47 pence, or literally you can break that down onto flexible payments as well. Right then, let's go through step by step of the patterns that we've actually got on the show. Now, remember, they're available individually, or you can go for the pick and mix, £23 and 24 pence across 2 interest-free flexible payments. Now, they're all available on the website as well, so it's worth having a little look on there. It's the best way to get them. It's the best way to see them that you're going to look, because then you can see the actual pictures that you can get. You can shop ahead of me on this one. Last time the Avid Seamstress were here, we had many sellouts as well. We've got the blouses, we've got the new PJ bottoms, which I absolutely adore. You've got the gathered dress that's on there. You've got the raglan dress that's on there. You've got the blazer. You've also got the day dress that's in there. And you've also got the sheath jacket we're going to look at first of all. Speaking of the sheath jacket that we've got here, a beginner-friendly dress. Yeah, I know, I'm with you. A beginner-friendly dress. You can create said dress that is on the front of this package. I've got material on the show as well. I'll cover that in a bit for you. This is what I always get about patterns. We say, yeah, they're beginner-friendly, and we've all cottoned on. We're shopping telly. This is what we do for a living. But these genuinely are beginner-friendly, aren't they? And I asked you earlier when we were... I was like, well, how beginner-friendly are these?
So I think, just going a step back before you look at the sewing patterns, your sewing machine can help you to sew really accurately, so it has guides on it. If you can reverse stitch, sew in a straight line, we say go for it. You follow the instructions, we'll take you through absolutely every step. But the sheath dress, basically the whole front of the dress is cut on the fold, so this is one piece. The back of the dress is 2 pieces, so you can finish the back with a little zip, or if you are a beginner, just a little button tie. Okay. So really straightforward. Yeah. The instructions will show you what seam allowance to use every single step. So we guide you through making the garment.
Which is amazing, which is really, and that's what you want. You want someone there to hold your hand as you go down the path with you. So we're looking at the beginners. So this is first of all the sheath dress. It's a beginner-friendly dress. Now this one goes on. It's sort of a different size scale that you use, don't you? So you've got 8 all the way through to 18 with this as well. If you want it individually, the details are currently at the bottom of the screen at the moment. £15 and 99 pence. But you were saying, with the book that's guiding my hand, with a beginner-friendly dress, if I can more or less do, as you say, a straight stitch, a back stitch, I know my way around a sewing machine, I can be creating this.
Definitely, absolutely. And I think a lot of people, they learn to sew on a sewing machine and then they're like, OK, I can make cushion covers. But actually, if you know how to use your guides to sew in a straight line, it's about kind of going for it and trying something. And also, if you're nervous, just buy some cheaper fabric.
It's true, yeah.
Go through the sewing pattern once, then you've road tested it, you know kind of where your errors are or where you need to focus a little bit more, and then start on your beautiful fabric.
And that is the thing, to use an old bedsheet or something like that, we've all got them, and just have a little go, have a little dabble. All the instructions as well, as in, not instructions, but all your sizes are also on the back of the packet that you've got here. Now, you've got a size guide across the top, which on this one works from 1 to 6, and this is where you get your pattern from the back, and that's how it all tallies up. So you work out the size that you want. So if you're a UK size 8, you would go for size 1 on your pattern. And on the patterns, they've all got keys as well, which is all the way down the side. So you really can't go wrong with this, can you?
No, absolutely not. And also what we do, because we have the corresponding 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, we don't want people to assume the size they are. So, you know, I'm a 10, I'm just going to cut out the 10. We say to everybody, forget about the UK reference there. Take your measurements, your body measurements, look at the finished garment measurements, and then find the key, which is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's the number you're making, rather than feeling like, oh, I'm an 18 in this dress, or I'm an 8, or, you know, we don't want to have those shop references there.
And that's the thing. And remember, when you go to the shops, every shop is different anyway.
Yeah.
I know now I can go to a shop and I can get a pair of trousers in one shop and I'm a different size in another shop, or a shirt I can be as small in one shop and I'm a medium in the other shop. And you're like, oh, how does this all work? With this measure shop, everything is on the back for you as well, so you can't go wrong. So that is your beginner friendly. That's the sheet dress that we were just looking at there as well. Absolutely stunning. If you've got any questions throughout the hour as well, drop me a line, studio@thecraftstore.com. We're live. We can put if there's something that's a sticking point, you think, how do I do that? Just let me know. Where did the inspiration for this sort of dress come from?
Oh, this was one of the first ones. It was very much about having something for a beginner. You know, the elasticated waist on this dress is optional. You could not put it in, or you could put a little tie on the outside. You could put the elastic just at the back. So we wanted to create something that was just very straightforward. For people that can sew, quite frequently, you could make this up in a couple of hours, just quick.
Nice.
So it's, you know, if you need a dress for an event.
Obviously, the dress that you've got next is the dress that we're currently talking about at the moment. Is it possible to see around the dress, to see the back of the dress, just so we can see how it falls and how it gathers and things like that?
Yeah, of course. With this one, we've actually closed it up, which some people are, it depends on the fabric that you're going to use. The more lightweight, the less likely you're going to need a zip or a little opening at the back. If you're using a heavier weight, we suggest putting a little zip in or a little button tie.
If you turn that dress to camera 3 for me.
Yeah, of course.
Fabulous, thank you very much. There you go. So it's literally okay. So if once we get adventurous, as it were,
yes,
and we start getting some of the other patterns, could we then start adapting these patterns? So could we add pockets to this if we wanted to?
This one has pockets.
Oh, we don't need to add them at all. It's already there. But you can't see them. This is the thing.
I know, they're all hidden. They're in there, I promise.
So you do get pockets. So this is, remember, a beginner, and I know I keep stressing and labouring on the point, this is a beginner-friendly dress. If you know your way around a sewing machine, you could be making this dress, whether you're a UK size 8 all the way up to size 18, you can make this dress, which is absolutely stunning. And with the weather we've had lately as well, you do want something light and airy.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Because the weather changes daily here in the UK. It's 1 minute it's tipping down the rain, next minute it's glorious sunshine. But so as you say, you could knock this up in a day and you could be wearing it the same evening.
Absolutely, absolutely. One thing to mention with this dress is because of how the pattern is laying on the fabric, you need a wider width fabric, so a 145, 150 wide fabric, which is something to bear in mind.
On the subject of fabric then, is there any fabric that we can't use to create these patterns?
Yes, all of our patterns are designed for wovens, so they are not stretch patterns, so don't buy any stretch fabric. With the sheath dress though, I have seen a lot of people make it up in a fabric that has a bit of give, so then you can just slide it over your head, but they're not designed for stretch, so that's the only thing we...
I love it. I absolutely adore it. Right then, here we go then. So that is your beginner-friendly dress. That you can, now, remember, you can pick any 3 of these is what you can look at in this one. So you can choose any 3. Right then, let's move on to the blouse is what we're looking at now. Now, this is the booklet that I showed you earlier. So this was the booklet for the blouse that you're getting. Once again, there's a full key in there as well. So you've got that content page. It's going to tell you how to do the hem, how to do the collar, how to do sleeves, and shoulder seams that's in there. Remember, I've got so many more on the show that you are looking at. So we've got pyjama bottoms on there. I've got blazers that you can do. So shop ahead of me on the website. Now remember, if you want them individually, the details for this is currently at the bottom of the screen at the moment, £15.99. You can go from a 6 to a 22 in this one, which is, so you've got that broad range as well, which is absolutely phenomenal. Let's have a look at the blouse over on the mannequin, because once again, this is the beginner to intermediate we're looking at now.
Yeah, so I would say as somebody that's ready to kind of do something new, a lot of people fear buttonholes. They don't want to try buttonholes. But this blouse does have buttonholes on it, and we will take you through creating beautiful, beautiful buttonholes. This blouse was designed to be fairly straightforward, so it doesn't have any darts in it. The sleeve is very easy. It just has a little elastic band, you know, it's a 3/4 sleeve, but it's got a little collar and then obviously a button stand. So it is taking you up another level. But again, the booklet for this pattern is really, really, really comprehensive.
It goes into so much detail.
Yeah.
I'm just flicking through, but then you read bits of it and it goes into so much detail.
Yes.
But it's not the detail that you think, oh, that's a bit confusing, I don't understand that. It's broken down for you. It's like you're in a class. It's like you're in a lesson.
Yeah. And what we noticed, well, what we wanted to do was each step is one step. So we're not telling you to do 5 things in one step, and we're telling you which seam allowance to use, what stitch length to use. So we really do go into a huge amount of detail.
If you want to get the blouse as well as Chief Dress, it's entirely up to you what you want to pick from the 7 patterns to choose from. And this one, 947082 is your item number. 2 flexible payments of £23.24 or a one-off payment of £46.47. Right then, let's crack on to the day dress up next. Can you imagine going up, getting these patterns home and creating these dresses overnight? This could be something that you have in your wardrobe, that you do in the fabric that you like to do it in. Maybe you can't find that little dress that you were always after. And this is the best way to go. It really, really is, because now you have got a dress that you can dress up, you can dress down if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you. Let's go and look at this dress live, because we've got them all here in the studio. The day dress, once again, a beautiful little dress that you've got going on.
Thank you. This dress is super popular. It's got a lovely fitted bodice. This one does have darts in the front and the back, and with this dress we use an invisible zip as the close. We absolutely love invisible zips. We put them into a lot of our patterns, but we have an incredible technique for putting in an invisible zip. So we say, do not fear it. We will show you how to do it. The skirt of this one, we've got a wonky mannequin. The skirt of this one is elasticated, so it's a rectangle that we use a piece of elastic to kind of make it fit into the bodice.
Okay.
But what you can actually do with this dress, so the instruction book will show you how to finish it like this, but if you wanted to take that rectangle and pleat it, you can do that as well. So some people don't want to have the elasticated effect at their waist.
Oh, so now you've got that totally different look.
Totally different look. We've seen this dress made longer, beautiful. People that have added a panel at the bottom. This would work really well in your spotty fabric that you're going to show.
Yeah, it really would.
A short sleeve, but again, you can lengthen it. On our blog, we show you how to do different sleeve finishes. So we're always kind of following up with pattern hacks and additional tutorials. I would say this one is, again, intermediate. Just slow down, go through the process with us, and it will all come together really beautifully.
And that's the thing, maybe that's the sticking point for you. Maybe you've always wanted to make that dress and you've dabbled. You've had a little go here and there. You've got your beginner dresses, but you're thinking that's all well and good. I like the shit, but I'd rather go for that day dress. But I'm a bit rusty. I've not done it for a while. Well, just take your time.
Yeah.
There's no one saying you've got to make it in an hour. There's no one saying you've got to make it in a day. The books that are in there, the guides that are in there, the patterns that you can see behind me are all there. They all come of the highest quality, and that's what I'm trying to get across. These are not just thrown together. You put love and care into every single pack that you do. And you will tell us in the meeting about, even down to the patterns that you use, the paper that you use it on, it's still high quality paper that you're using it in, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely. So we use a 60 GSM paper, which is really beautiful to sew with. You can iron it. And when you're pinning it onto your garment, it's just absolutely beautiful. So this is the whole thing about the sewing patterns. We're using the best of the best, and we're trying to incorporate kind of the top quality in terms of how we teach you to make the garments as well.
And that's the thing. So it's normally because that's tissue paper, and I'm not knocking tissue paper. it's got its place in the world. I'm sure it has. But when you do that, once you've crumpled it, it becomes hard to read, and it tears really easily. With this, you've got that 60 GSM. If you're a card maker, you know what you're like with your GSMs that you've already got in there. So not only do you get your day dress, but once you get your confidence up, there is so many more things you can do. As Lisa said, you can put that longer sleeve on. You could make that hem that little bit longer, should you so want to. If you wanted a little collar, you could put on a little collar. It reminds me very much of The Sound of Music, that sort of style dress, little white pinny in front. Galloping across the hills, you're good to go with this. I love it. Absolutely adore it. £46.47. Busy on the day dress already. Now, there's a lot of you going for the patterns individually, okay? So now I'm going to put the pick and mix on the bottom of your screen, but I'm going to go for the individuals now down on the side of the screen. So the main details will be for your items individually. These next ones, the pyjama bottoms, I love. I absolutely love. You can't go wrong with a pair of decent pyjama bottoms. Now, these were new last time Lisa was with us, and they flew out the door. They really, really did. We've all lived, more or less, in our loungewear for the last 2-3 years. For me, it's been the last 34 years I've lived in loungewear, to be honest. The minute I get home, that's the first thing I go to, because you want to be comfy. But 9 times out of 10, your comfort comes with a price. And if you want the best of the best, you go to the best of the best stores, obviously. And then you're going to get those nice little cashmeres. You're going to get that nice little fluffy material that you can lounge around Christmas and things like that. Well, why go and buy it when you can make it yourself and you can make it how you want it? So if you, to your size, it fits you perfectly. You've not got to sort of go, they're a bit tight, but it will do. I can live with this. You don't want that. You don't want to do this. With these, you've got the trousers, but I'm guessing you could also make them into night shorts, should you so want to.
Absolutely, absolutely. And I would say with this pattern, I've specifically made it up in a non-pyjama fabric. So don't be fooled by the name. They make an incredible day trouser.
They do. That looks like a nice little office outfit.
So they just make a great trouser. You could wear them for day or night, smart, casual, in bed, out of bed. It's your fabric that's going to determine what they become. But the thing about this pattern is it is our one pattern that is designed for an absolute beginner, someone that has literally just got a sewing machine and started making a few lines of sewing. The first 10 pages of this book are dedicated to teaching people about fabric, lay plans, all these amazing guides that are going to really educate you and take you through sewing and progressing from there. So this book has had a lot of attention put into it for a beginner.
It really has. Literally all the first couple of pages break down everything that you're going to need to do, everything that you're going to have to learn that's in there. It's all comprehensive. Everything you know, the waft that's in there, the warp that's in there, so you know what you're talking about when it comes to your sewing machine, how to do your stitches, and then you get in on how to do the pockets, and all the guides and the instructions are all there for you, how to pin and where to pin. Very busy last time they were on the show, and you can sort of see why. If you want them individually, £16.49, 509690 is your item number. Remember, you get your full patterns in there as well. With this one, you're looking from a size from a 6 all the way up to a size 22 this time.
So our first 5 patterns were an 8 to an 18, and now all our latest, well, most recent patterns have that extended size range. And they're all again on the one pattern sheet, so you just find your size and off you go. And they've got shorten and lengthen lines. We teach you how to, like for me, this part of the pattern is too high, so we teach you how to reduce the distance here, how to shorten and lengthen the trouser length. So it's all in there. We'll show you how to do everything.
Another thing, you're not just buying into a set of trousers. you are buying into a class, you're buying into a workshop is what you're getting for this, and you're really adding another string to your bow. As Lisa said, these are beginner friendly. You will be able to create these if you can do a straight stitch on a sewing machine. Take your time and read the booklet that comes with there, but you will be able to create those beautiful pyjama bottoms. And yes, we call them pyjama bottoms, but as you can see from the mannequin, they do not look like pyjama bottoms. They could be your day trousers that you're popping down to the shops with. They could be a nice captain's cocktail. You do them in black. When we used to work on the ships, captain's cocktail is one of those things where you get dressed up, but when you're sitting in the middle of the Caribbean, you don't want a pair of corduroy trousers on because it's very warm. Very, very warm. With these ones, you can go light and airy depending on the fabric that you use.
100%. So again, wovens work really beautifully. Linens, they've got pockets and an elasticated waistband. We do have a little buttonhole there, which is optional. You could omit the tie completely and just have them nice and flat, or you could put a little buttonhole to feed the tie through, or you could just sew the tie onto the front, the centre front here. So again, that part is all optional, and we take you through that in the book. But I've made them in a beautiful shiny black poplin for evening wear, and they're absolutely gorgeous, and no one would know I'm in my pyjamas.
And that's the but you also know then their comfort.
Yeah.
You know their comfort. You've got that comfort in there, and with the elastic waist as well, you can wear them out for dinner, and no one would ever know. So they are your pyjamas individually. Let's move on. This time, this is your gathered dress that we're looking at now. There is so much you can do with a gathered dress. You pop a little belt around that. You can go from day to night with a gathered dress. A little belt, a little handbag, there you are on the town. But then you could also wear it to the office that morning, should you so wish to as well. It's entirely up to you, but once you've got that gathered dress, you can make it longer, you could make it shorter, and sort of get the sort of day dress look out of it if you wanted to do that. $16.49 is the pattern individually. This time we're going from a size 6 to a size 22 is what you're looking at. 161203 is your item number. We're talking sort of intermediate with this one. Once again, though, a stunning little dress. But thank you. There's other elements in here that we've not seen before. So this time we've got the longer sleeve that's on here.
So this one is a raglan sleeve, and in terms of difficulty, a raglan sleeve is absolutely beautiful to put in. If you just pin it in certain points, it comes through really beautifully. But this dress, it has a really slim silhouette at the front, and actually all the actions at the back.
Oh, wow.
This is why it's called the gathered dress. We have all our gathered in the back panel here. And when we launched the patterns in 2015, this was actually a kid's pattern. And we had so many requests to make it into an adult version, which we did, obviously. And it's been one of our best sellers. So people just love that it's beautiful and simple at the front, and then has this beautiful gathered section at the back. Again, it has an invisible zip. If you don't want to do zips, you can put a little tie, button tie at the centre back. It has pockets. Of course.
But that's, once again, if you wanted to take out the pockets, you could leave out the pockets, should you so wish to as well.
Easily. And this is what's so beautiful, is this dress from the side. You know, it has this beautiful flat front and then this gathered section at the back. So really, really popular pattern, this one.
And you get one pattern, but then in theory, remember how many times you can adapt this pattern. Once you've made it once, you go, oh, I know what I'm sort of doing here. So rather than doing that longer sleeve, we'll go for a shorter sleeve. We'll go one to the elbow because I don't like the top of my arms. Or actually, I'll go to just a little V-neck, so I'll just take off the shirt altogether. And I'm going to wear a little cardigan over the top.
Yeah. And that's the thing is, you know, if you consider the blouse being a shirt or a blouse, I'm actually wearing it as a dress. So all I've done is extended the hem however long you want it, and I now have a dress. So this is the beauty of sewing, is you can adapt things, you can try new things, and you can do what you'd like, really, with the pattern. It's all about just going for it.
I adore it. They're absolutely beautiful. So that is the gathered dress that we are looking at the moment. So you've got that gathered dress that's in there, size 6 to 22. Individually, the details are currently down the side, £16.49. If you want to go for 3 patterns, though, the details that are on there, the details are on the bottom at the moment for the PJs bottoms, but there is a pick and mix of choose any 3. From there, we've got the raglan dress or top up next, depending on where you want to go. Once again, remember, everything comes to the comprehensive booklet that you've got going on. It will tell you everything that you need to know. This one's for the PJs, but everything is in the booklet that you're getting. You're getting the 60 GSM patterns behind as well. That also comes with, so everything will come like this. So yours will obviously come folded, but it's ironable. So once you get it out, put a little iron on it so you get a little press so everything is flat. So you're not talking about a ruffled, crumpled pattern with this one. Everything is there, comprehensive in your booklet for you that you are talking about. The raglan dress, though, size 6 to 22 is what we're going to look at now. 1649 687 879 is your item number for this one. Now, once again, slightly different, but there's so much more you can do with this dress.
Absolutely. So this dress, this pattern flies off the shelf. It is so versatile. It has the same raglan sleeve as the gather dress, but it's a completely different dress, the rest of it. It has an A-line shape, but because of how the pattern's been drafted, you don't feel like you're wearing a tent dress.
Yeah.
It has a beautiful silhouette. It fits you really beautifully on the bodice, so it just flows really nicely. This pattern has inner pockets, short sleeves. It also has a longer sleeve with outer pockets, so you can decide, you know, which version you want to do. And it has a cutting line for a top. So again, really versatile. We've seen a lot of people make this in a lightweight fabric for summer, or a heavier weight with tights for autumn, winter.
For the winter time, they are beautiful. They really, really are. 1649 is what you're looking at for this one. 687 879 is your item number. This is the raglan dress, size 6 all the way through to 22 is what we're looking at. I absolutely love it. Can we look at the back of the dress on this one?
So again, surprise, surprise, there's an invisible. I'm a bit obsessed with the finish of an invisible zip because you don't see any stitching on the outside. I'm all about everything being really clean, and with an invisible zip all your stitching is kind of hiding inside the garment. So when you zip up the zip, you can't see it at all. So
everything is broken down, so don't be scared by all these TV programmes that you see out there. Remember, they're heavily edited to make them look good and to make them look stressful, and zips are very, very simple things to do, and the booklets will guide you and help you along the way. Everything you need is in that booklet. All that knowledge is in there. Are you on, we've heard you about your blog, are you on the social medias if we get stuck? And where would we find you on those?
So we're on Instagram. We also have an Instagram, a dedicated page to our makers. It's called the Avid Seamstress Makers. It's an Instagram page, and you can see everybody's makes on there, so we try to populate that with everybody's makes. We have a blog that has lots of tutorials, and we actually have a blogging team that's just launched, so they will be doing pattern hacks and all sorts of things. We're going to do probably 2 to 3 a month, so that will start next month. We're on Facebook, Twitter.
Where do we find you? Where's the blog? Where do we find the blog?
So
Go on, give it a plug.
So the blog is theavidseamstress.com. The website is .co.uk, but if you are on the website, you'll see all the social media icons at the top. So we are there, we're present, but we also love to hear from our communities. So
you're not on your own?
No.
That's what I'm trying to get across. You are not on your own. So should you get this home and you go, this is all well and good, Adam, but I'm stuck now, and I'll just put it to one side. And then when Lisa comes back, you go, oh no, I bought one of the patterns, but I never got to the end of it.
Yeah.
That's what Lisa doesn't want. They want you to get to the end. They want you to have that beautiful garment. They want you to wear it out, and people go, where'd you get that from? Oh, this old thing, I made it. Yeah. That's what they want, and the pride you will get from that will be absolutely phenomenal. But you've got to take that leap. Do not be scared. As I said, these are some of the best patterns that I have seen that's out there. It holds your hand, it guides you, it takes you one step at a time. It doesn't say do this, do this, do this, do this, and you go, well, I don't know what point 3 is, and you sort of make shift and you make do because you've seen a picture. It will literally hold your hand and show you every step of the way on how to do it, and it will bullet point it all for you there. And should you get stuck, they're always at the end of an email. Now, with this dress, I'm guessing, once again, you could lengthen the sleeve should you so wish to as well.
Yes, on the pattern, it has a longer sleeve option. We quite like a 3/4 sleeve, so the pattern is designed for 3/4, but you can lengthen it if you'd like. And we're always open to suggestions. If people want us to show them how to do a hack on putting a cuff on the blouse, we'll do it, you know, so we are there for everybody.
So you're there, they're holding your hand. This is what for $16.49, they are going to hold your hand. Right then, my favourite of all time. I am a massive fan of a jacket and a blazer. I really, really am. I never wear them. I don't know why, because it's always too hot. But I have loads of blazers. I might wear one tomorrow. I love a blazer. I love a blazer and I love a jacket. I think it just finishes. For a man, I think it finishes it. But it also does it for a woman as well. and it also finishes an outfit. If you want that little white t-shirt and you don't really know what to put over top, a little jacket and a blazer can really help and can really embellish. You are looking at this from size 6 to 22. Is what you're looking at. Should we all wear blazers tomorrow? Let's do it. $16.99 is what you're looking for a blazer. Now, in my head, when someone says you're going to make a blazer, you go, not in a million years am I making. You're talking heavy fabric, you're talking weighty garments that you get there. Now, this is an intermediate pattern, but I reckon if you just took your time, took a step back and just read the pattern through and through, tried it in a lighter fabric first to see how it would work, you're thinking, yeah, I've got this. Oh, yeah, Adam, that's all well and good. But now when we're talking jackets, we're talking linings, and then we get into a whole new ballgame of what's going on with this. Yes, we've got intermediate on there, but I'm guessing with what I've seen so far from the other 6 patterns, you are going to hold my hand and show me how to do the outer and do the lining as well.
Absolutely. So this pattern is, again, every step is broken down. We wanted to do a pattern that was going to take people to another level. We've been on the process of doing intermediate and beginner. This is a fully lined blazer, which is amazing because all the sewing is hidden on the inside. So really good if you don't have an overlocker, because you don't need one for this. It is quite detailed. There is a lot happening with it. We have panels on the cuff. We've got little pockets here. We've got a lovely collar, but we'll show you every step of putting this in. And again, it is fully lined, so everything is beautiful and hidden on the inside. It has a really nice kind of boyfriendy finish. So it's not a fitted blazer. It has a lovely, you can wear it with jeans, out at nighttime, daytime to work. It just depends on the fabric that you use.
I love it. I absolutely adore it. I really do. And it looks shop bought. This is the thing. It looks like you've been out to your big shops and you've just bought it. No one would know that has been made. You really wouldn't. £16.99 is what you're looking at for this one. 395,677 is your item number. Now, we've been through them all. You've seen all my patterns now. Okay, we will go through them again in more detail, and we'll go back and look over them live with Lisa as well, is what you're looking at with this one. But what you're actually looking at there is all the patterns that you have. You've got all the pick and mix that you can see that's on there. You can choose any 3 of those pick and mixes as well, or you can go for individual patterns. But you're thinking, wow, this is lovely, Adam. I'm loving this so far, but I need some fabric to make this from. Well, guess what? Come with me. We've got fabric on the show as well, and these are beautiful. They really are. Yes. You know when you just feel a fabric, these feel, you just go, yeah. I don't know if you're like me as well. I do the scrunch test. I do it with shops. Shop owners must hate me. So I just walk around scrunching shirts, and if they crease, I don't buy them. Because if you're sitting in a car, that's what your seatbelt's going to do to you. With these, they don't crease. They are absolutely stunning. Let's start with the polka dot one first, because you are getting so much for this. This is your spotty chambray. Blue and white viscose fabric. You're getting a metre by 148 centimetres wide, and it's 100% viscose is what you're looking at. This is stunning.
I'm in love with that fabric. It would work really well in all of the patterns, maybe not the blazer, but the day dress, the blouse. The blouse does need a soft fabric, so a viscose works really well for the blouse. But that fabric feels absolutely beautiful.
I really do. And it's got that beautiful drape as well. It's not heavy gorgeous that you've got in there. So if I was going to buy this for you now, which pattern would you use it on first?
I would say the day dress, raglan, blouse.
sort of all of them.
So all of them except maybe the blaze.
I know it is like how long is a piece of string, but with some of the patterns, how much roughly fabric would we need? So if we're going for a metre in this, say we're going to make the blouse, for example.
Okay, so that fabric's about 145 wide.
Yeah, metre by 148.
Yeah, we do break up on the back of the pattern, so I think for the smaller range you need about 2 metres. Do you know, if I'm going to buy fabric and I don't know what I'm going to use it for, I buy 3 metres. That's just my go-to. I know I've got more than enough for basically 3 metres will cover you for most garments. A lot of people will buy 2, maybe 2.5. But I would say if you're gonna go for it, I would buy 3. Then I know I've got more than enough that I need. I can lengthen the dress. If I'm making the blouse, I can make it into a dress. So 3 for me is kind of the standard that I'd buy.
It's worth having a little go, because if you're going for that pick and mix of any 3 as well, and you're going to then add 3 metres of the fabric, you can start opening up in a flex basket. Even though it's already on a flex, you see what I'm doing? If you're going for 3, you could then also pop this into your flex. That would then be £5.10 for a metre's worth of fabric today. So well worth having a little look. If you do want the blue spots, they are 248470 is your item number. £10 and 20 pence. Something else that's £10 and 20 pence is your green floral. This once again is absolutely stunning. Now I'm going to fold it because that is not actually the pattern that you're looking at. That is inside out. That is the pattern that you are looking at just there. How beautiful is that? That is, once again, it's got that, it's got that floatiness to it.
It's the same as the spot. Beautiful, soft viscose, feels so lovely on your skin, and actually sews beautifully as well.
Yeah. Well, that was going to be my next question, because you would think, because it's soft and floaty, it's going to sort of glide through your machine, but is it difficult to work with?
No, not necessarily. Sometimes you might need to use a sharper needle or a thinner needle, so I would always say just test a piece, test your machine before you start sewing on a little small piece of the fabric, but those normally sew beautifully, so if you're a beginner they're fine too.
I absolutely enjoy it. £10 and 20 pence. 999641 is your item number. Remember, you're getting a metre by 140 centimetres this time. It's 100% viscose is what you are looking at. And then you've got your light denim up next. This one, this is beautiful. Yeah, this in a little blazer. This would be lovely in a little blazer that you're looking at now. £12.49 for this one. It's a metre wide is what you're getting. It's a metre by 148 centimetres wide, 98% cotton, 2% elastane in there as well, which is nice. For £12.49. If we've never used denim before, is it an easy thing to use?
Yes, because that's a chambray.
Okay.
So chambray sews beautifully. Irons, you can press it, it's beautiful. So that's a fantastic fabric for a beginner.
I love it. I absolutely. £12.49, 709456 is your item number for this one as well. Jump to the website. It's the quickest and the easiest thing to do if I was you. They're all on the website is what you're going to look at. So it's a pick and mix of any 3 is what we're going to look at on this one. So you can choose any 3. You can go for them individually should you so want to. It's a hard choice though, isn't it? It's a hard choice to pick which 3 are you going to go for. I would go for PJ bottoms, I'd go for a blazer, then I would think I'd also go for either day dress or gathered dress. I'd go for the day dress, because then you can dress it up and dress it down. There you go, look. Just call me Gok One. Right then, £46 and 47 pence. Check out your basket, add them to your basket. I'd also add some fabric in there as well. Right then, let's go back. Let's go back to the very, very beginning. Let's start from the beginning. Let's go for the sheath thread. First of all is what we're going to look at on this one. If you are just joining us, good afternoon / good early evening to you. We are talking the avid seamstress is what we're looking at for this one. For this one, we are talking a beginner-friendly dressmaking is what we're talking. You can achieve so much with these dresses. Size 8 to 18 is what you're looking at. Now, remember, once you open the packet that you are getting in there, not only are you going to be getting the beautiful packet with all the instructions that is currently on the back as well. So you get all those beautiful instructions that are there. So this will tell you, so the size guide is the most important bit. Whether you're a UK size 8, you're number 1. 10 is 2, 12 is 3, 14 is 4, and so on and so on. Why is this so important? For the sheer fact you need to start measuring yourself. So you measure yourself everywhere where you need to, where it says on the back of the packaging. Once you've measured yourself on the packaging, you then take this to your guide. Now, this is 60 GSM is what you're looking at in this one. Why is that important, Adam? Why 60 GSM? Well, for the sheer fact you are going to get with this, remember you're buying from the best independent pattern brand. The Avid Seamstress is in the top 5 for their pattern brands that you're getting here. These are people like you that have bought them in the past and think, actually, I can do this. The guide that you're getting here, you are getting a key, size 0 to size 8. And that's where it all kicks in from size 1 to size 6. Obviously, this is for a different pattern that we're looking at the moment, but you understand where I mean. So you go from the sizes, then you go to the size where you want to go with. And that is going to be your size. If you're clever enough, you would trace it and keep this, because then you've got all the other sizes as well. You know, during lockdown, we all put on a few pounds. We may have gone up a size. But you can. But this is the thing. You have got that key. You have got them guides that with you every single step of the way. Let's look at the sheath dress in more detail over at Antennas. I want you to tell me everything about this dress that I need to know.
Okay. Really good beginners garment to make. The whole front of the dress is cut on the fold, so the elasticated section here is optional. You could have it as loose or as tight as you want. That's up to you. You could omit the elastic completely and just have it as a flat dress on the front. The pattern is going to show you how to put an invisible zip into the back.
Okay.
But if you are like, no thank you, you can just put in a little, keep this section open and put a little button and a little loop there to close it. Or we do have a lot of people that are able to just pull it over their head, so you can just close up the centre back completely. So it has pockets. It also has little outer pockets, so you can decide if you want to put little outer pockets on. Really versatile. I would say the only thing with this dress is the width of your fabric, because this is all cut on the fold and the sleeve is grown on. You need a wider fabric, so 145 wide is perfect.
Okay. Which is, this is the thing, you can achieve this. This is achievable. This is a beginner-friendly dress that you can achieve when you get it home. And it's all down to the fabric you want to use. Because, oh, I don't want to use my best fabric. Well, don't use your best fabric. Have a go in a affordable fabric, a cheaper fabric, before you start going into your good stuff that is there. There is so much you could do with this, because once you've got the pattern and you've got the idea, you can then start adapting and you can start changing. So if you wanted the longer sleeve, because this is sort of elbow length, I'm guessing, at the moment, but if you wanted that longer sleeve, you could put the longer sleeve on there.
Absolutely, and we do have a cutting line for a shorter sleeve. So, you know,
so you could go shorter as well?
Yep, it's around about that length. So it's a shorter sleeve or a 3/4.
And then once you start building up and you think, well, I'm not a beginner anymore, Adam, I've done these for a while, you could then start teetering into the adapting your pattern to do a V-neck if you wanted to. If you didn't want that round scooping neck that you've got, maybe you're going to make it slightly larger at the top and you're going to go slightly off the shoulder if you wanted to. Yeah. Or you want a little cold shoulder. So look at there's so much that's in there. Is there anything else that this dress, say this is our first dress that we've not tried before, what would you say to those sorts of people that are thinking, oh, I'd like to give it a go, but I'm unsure?
Something that's really good about this dress, because of the way the pattern has been designed and this all being one piece, if you are larger on the top and smaller on the bottom or vice versa, you can easily adapt between the sizes. So let's say, for example, you're a 12 on the top and a 10 on the bottom. Just at the curve here, you could grade between the 12 and going into the 10. So it's really nice for different body shapes. It works really well for different shapes. The skirt is quite narrow, so we do ask that you measure your hip and really get that shape. But again, if you wanted to grade it or use a bigger size, you would just grade to a bigger size on the skirt.
And if you wanted to, I'm guessing if you wanted to go slightly larger on top, once you get comfortable with this, you could go with that batwing. If you sort of wanted the batwing dress and you wanted that bit of extra material under your arms, that bit more elaborate, it's entirely up to you. But get the pattern under your belt first. And once you've got that pattern, once you've got the booklet that goes with them all as well, you've got a whole library. You have got a wealth of knowledge that you've got here. From the sheath dress that we're looking at, the details on the side of your screen. We're going to move to the blouse up next. The details for the sheath dress on the screen. £15.99. 093361 is your item number. Pick and mix. Choose any three is what you're looking at. Choose any three. A lot of people, if you're picking three of these, I'd be interested to see which three you're going for. Email me in. Let me know. We're back again at 9 o'clock this evening. Let me know tonight. Well, let me know now. What three would you go for? What three are you choosing in your little pick and mix? Right, and let's look at the blouse in more detail. Right, then let's hand it over to our Lisa. Lisa, what do I need to know about the blouse this time?
So the blouse, we wanted to take people to that next level of doing buttonholes. So we're going to teach you how to do beautiful, beautiful buttonholes, and they aren't anything to be scared of. We also have a little collar, and the collar we break down. I mean, the booklet is photographs. Every step is taking you through making the garment. But that's the most complicated part because we have no darts. The sleeve is really simple to put in. And this blouse works really well with a drapey fabric. I love it tucked into a jean or a skirt. Some people do like it a bit out. It is quite long. You can make it into a dress if you'd like. So you just extend the side seam as long as you'd like it to be.
Okay.
But again, I would say a lot of people will avoid doing buttonholes. And there's such an amazing technique that once you get your machine ready to do that buttonhole, which we're going to show you how to do, you then just create them on the garments. So I would say this is the perfect pattern for someone that wants to make buttonholes but hasn't before.
£15.99 and you can achieve this as well. And remember, not only are you going to get the pattern, you're also going to get the booklet that corresponds with all that. So everything is written there for you that you're going to need to use, and it really does break it all down. £15.99. Right then, the day dress is what we're going to be looking at next, but the details for this one, though, is £15.99. 882892 is your item number. The day dress is what we've got now. Now, I like this little dress that you're looking at here. I personally think everyone should have one in their wardrobe. Now, I know, how would he know, being male, what would he know about it? Well, I think this is one of those dresses that you can pick up and put down whenever you want. This can be that Saturday night going out. Come on, my love, we're going out for the night, we're going to the local, or we're going to a big slap-up meal somewhere down in London, and you could take this dress with you, and depending on what you make it out of, it all depends on where you're going to wear it, to dress it up, dress it down. Yeah, it is called a day dress, but in the winter, you could wear it with that pair of tights, and you could really make it cosy if you wanted to make it cosy. So the day dress goes from a size 8 to an 18. Everything is in the pattern for you. But once again, it's a beautiful, stunning dress that it all depends on what you make it from. Yes. It depends on how it's going to look.
Absolutely. And this dress, it looks so pretty as a smart dress or a casual. And again, on our Instagram, you can see all our customers' makes. So you can get inspired by fabrics, and you can lengthen the skirt on this one. This is a panel, so it's a rectangle. You can decide if you want to pleat it in. We'll show you how to do that as a blog post on our blog, or we'll teach you how to elasticate it so that it fits into the bodice. It has little pockets, and this one does have darts, which we'll show you how to do. This one also has an invisible zip in the back, but again, if you would rather just have a little button close, you're welcome to do that as well. But a beautiful, pretty dress. We've seen so many makes of this one.
It really, really is, and it can be yours as well for £16.49 is what you're looking at from size 8 to 18. 015504 is your item number. Right then, pyjama bottoms we're moving to next. Like the pyjama bottoms, we all could do with a pair of comfies. If I could get away with wearing mine at work, I would, to be honest. So popular. They were brand new last time and they flew out the door last time. Maybe you've got some and a friend or a family member has gone, oh, where'd you get them from? I'd like to have a go myself. Maybe this is going to be a perfect giftable maybe you're sitting currently in your own pyjama bottoms that you have currently made yourself, and you're thinking, yeah, I think that down the road they would like to wear these. It is the perfect giftable because you've got everything you need inside the kit. The only thing you need to add is your material and your sewing machine.
Absolutely, and this is the pattern that we've really focused on teaching people that have just entered the world of dressmaking. Obviously, through lockdown, we had a lot of people that were starting to sew that maybe not touched their machines or had a machine or received a machine. So we will teach you so much. It might be a simple looking pattern, but the amount that you're learning with this one is incredible. And again, don't be fooled by the name. It makes a beautiful day trouser, evening trouser. The elasticated panel here, you don't have to put the tie, so I quite like it just flat as a day trouser. And we have little pockets, and you could make them into shorts, pyjamas.
Yeah.
You're just sportsful choice with this one.
And I suppose once you can do the waistband with the elastic, you could then sort of move that down to the bottom of the trouser.
Yeah.
So if you wanted around your ankles, and maybe some people don't like their pyjamas. I know some people don't like their pyjamas all soft and floaty at the bottom. They like it around their ankle, but you could do that. They like a little cuff at the bottom of their pyjamas, but you could do that. But everything is broken down for you. that you get in the booklet. The first 7-8 pages that you're looking in this one, we are going to be moving on to the gathered dress next. Let me just show you the pages that we've got here, though. You are looking at all these pages. I'm just going to guide you through. This is a guide on how to create your trousers and all the fabric that we do here. Use some of that fabric. Use some of the heavyweight fabric if you're thinking, oh, actually, I quite like them a bit sturdier. It's up to you how you want to do it. £16.49, 509690 is your item number. Let's move on to the gathered dress. What do I need to know about the gathered dress?
So we have a raglan sleeve, and we have a little dart on the sleeve as well, which pulls it in really nicely into your shoulder. Raglan sleeve is really easy to do. I love a raglan sleeve. This one has a beautiful flat straight silhouette at the front, but then the back of the dress has all these gathers, and it just makes it such a unique dress. We've seen some incredible makes in this one. We have a longer sleeve. We have inner pockets as well. They're in there. Oh, I don't think I did. Oh, there they are.
There's the pockets. See, they're hidden.
We have pockets.
A little hidden pocket.
Always pockets, yes. So a lovely dress for something different.
I love it. I absolutely. Will you be doing men's patterns? Are we moving in? I'm just going to ask the question now.
I'll add it to the list.
Add it to the list. Move it up slightly. But not that I will be making them, because I can't. But, you know, if they're beginner, I'll give it a go. Pair of pyjama bottoms. Just think Christmas. You can make Christmas dresses. You could never find them, couldn't you? You could have that Christmas Day dress. We all get a new outfit for Christmas Day for having your meals, for wherever you're going. This could be that dress because you want something that's sort of light and airy, that you're not going to get too hot doing the Christmas dinner, but you also want something stylish because there's a lot of photos knocking around on Christmas morning. So this could be your dress for Christmas that you're going to create. That is that one. We're going to move on now to the raglan dress and top. To give you quick details for this one, 161203. We are rapidly running out of time. Size 6 to 22 is what you're looking at for that one. Right then, we're back at 9 o'clock this evening as well, so don't worry about that. We'll go through them all again. The raglan dress and top this time. Why is it called a dress and top? So can it be one or t'other?
Yes, exactly. We give you the cutting line for the top. This one has the raglan sleeve, the same as the gathered dress, but a completely different dress. It has an A-line shape. So you can make this one short or long sleeve, into a top or inner or outer pockets. So this is our most popular pattern, as well as the blouse, but it's just such a beautiful silhouette on, so it looks great in summer or in winter if you're wearing leggings or tights.
I love it. I absolutely adore it. £16.49, 687879 is your item number. I don't think we're going to have time to move mannequins this time, so I'm just going to tell you to grab it. If we could grab the blazer, that's the last one we got, because I've only got about 2 minutes left before the end of the hour. The blazer that we are getting in this time, this goes through so much detail. You are going to have a full blazer with a full lining in there as well. Oh, you've done it. Look at that. With a full lining. I can't believe this is all in the pattern, and it's doable, because you wouldn't think making a blazer is doable.
Yeah. And again, with every pattern, if you are nervous, just use some spare fabric. Make it up once, you've road tested the instructions, and then when you get to your main fabric, you feel more confident, and you know what step 9 is when you're on step 6. So that all just makes more sense. But again, fully lined blazer. We have little pockets, we have a cuff on the sleeve, we have a little dart here at the neck, and again, this collar, we will show you how to do that step by step.
I love it. They all look shop bought. They really, really do. And you can be creating these. £16.99 from a size 6 to a 22 is what you're looking at. 395677 is your item number. If you want to pick a mixer, maybe you want to go for 3, you think, oh, on that one, and that one, I can do that for you as well. Your pick and mix details are appearing on your screen now. £46.47. Or I can turn it onto flexible payments for you. 947082 is your item number. Now, the 3 busiest is your raglan, which is this one here, is your blazer, and the gathered dress. So these 3 at the bottom, all your intermediates, are your winners so far. You're loving them. Absolutely loving them. You want to put them on flexible payments, so you can do that for you as well. There's 2 flexible payments on this. Lisa, you're back at 9 o'clock this evening.
Yes, I am.
And we'll talk more at 9 o'clock. We'll go through them all over again, so don't worry about that. We'll go into more detail at 9 o'clock. Remember, you've got the fabric as well. Any questions, get them in now. In the subject, just put Lisa, 9 p.m. And we'll read them out at 9 o'clock for you, and we'll ask any of the questions that you want to ask. Maybe that's your sticking point. Maybe that's that point that you think, I'd love to have a go, but if only he would ask that. If only he would ask me. I can only ask so many questions, it's the only ones I think of. But if you've got the questions that you want me to ask, email me in studio@thecraftstore.com and I will ask your questions for you. That's what I'm here for. We've only got 25 seconds left. Start checking out your baskets if I was you as well. Remember, we go from beginner all the way through to beginner, intermediate, through to intermediate as well, so do not worry about that. They will hold your hand every single step of the way. Thank you, Lisa. It's been an absolute pleasure. We'll reconvene at 9. Yes. Let's do it all again. Don't you go anywhere. I will see you in 2 hours' time. See you then. Ta. What a mess she's making with that paint in the background. What is she up to? Fabric Freedom, Sasha Not Fancy is here no more. She's in the building, all loved up and kissing and canoodling.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day, there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zora Designs. Zora Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zora Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zora excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zora shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zora shows.
Hello, good evening, 6 o'clock, and as always we've got a brand new launch of a one-day special. Now this is the festive or Fabric Freedom festive collection, easy for me to say, that we've got on the show, and we've got 4 options for you. But before we go through the options, I need to introduce you to not Sasha Fancy, but Sasha Not Fancy. Hello, my love.
Hello.
Do you want to tell us what's going on for anybody who doesn't know?
So yes, I got married last Friday.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Amazing,
After
congratulations.
3 lockdowns, 3 postponements.
Oh my gosh.
Everything else, we finally did it.
Oh, so pleased.
So yes, he's James Knott and I am Sasha Fancy, and obviously I just didn't want to lose the fancy part. Oh look, there's going to be pictures. I'm going to start crying. And yes, so I am Mrs. Sasha Not Fancy.
That is just a brilliant name. Your name was brilliant in the first place, but now it's even better. I just think that's
I didn't actually think I could get it any better.
Yeah.
And yeah, it was the best day. Absolutely amazing day. So I just wanted to say a quick thank you to everybody out there that has sent cards and love, and the wonderful, wonderful Becky that made my fairy god little charms to give out to everybody. Absolutely beautiful, and it was so thoughtful. So thank you. It's been amazing. And now back to work.
Now,
just
yes,
like that, back to work. But what come from my wedding straight into Christmas is amazing.
I know, and we've even dressed the set as well. Now, with your one-day special, you have got 4 options, and they've all got a lovely bundle of different types of fabrics in here. So the first thing that we've got, or the first option we've got, is the red option, and we're starting off with your dress net, and you've got 1 metre of each of these, haven't you?
It is an absolute bargain. Honestly, I couldn't believe the price when I saw this. And you'll get it in your 2 payments as well, which is even better for Christmas coming up.
Nice.
But this is great for people that not necessarily patchwork, but dressmakers, mixed media, art, all different across the, you know, I've done so many different things with these bundles that you'll get to see some, but just it's amazing value.
Yeah, we'll go through it in a second. So you've got 3 metres in total of your dress net. Then you've got 1/2 metre of your sequins. I love this sort of thing.
I love sequins.
Yeah.
I love sequins. Never enough.
Absolutely.
Just beautiful. And it really is. It's nice and wide as well, so you're getting that width. I've dressed I've dressed some of the chairs just to show you. You know, you don't have to be, I'm not... furniture-wise, I'm not that brilliant, but you know, just by spangling up your chairs a little bit at home, perfect. It just looks beautiful.
Oh, look at that for the back of the chair. Love that. And then carrying on, you're also going to get, so this is still in the same option, you're also going to get 2/2 metres of your coordinating cotton fabrics, which
again,
are just
perfect. This is a bundle that just keeps giving.
It does.
So you've got everything. So you've got backings, you've got bag linings, you've got huge journal covers, you've got mats, you know, the backs of table mats and things like that. This covers everything.
Excellent. And then still going in the one-day special, you've got 4/2 metres of the gold foiling, and you've got stars on here. You've got some fabulous Christmas trees. Look at that, in different styles, and then you've got all of those wonderful swirls. So you've got those, and they're absolutely beautiful, and I can feel the quality of them, Sasha.
They are lovely, and a lot of people this year are in the all about sustainability and not wrapping their presents with paper and things like that. So this is great bundles to be able to wrap your presents with as well. Let's not forget that, because I spend an absolute fortune on wrapping paper. Absolute fortune on wrapping paper, on bows and on trims. Whereas this, for this price, is brilliant because they can then reuse it.
Absolutely.
They can then reuse.
And then last but not least, you've got 1/2 metre of the luxury lame. What's lame?
So lame is, if you're probably nowhere near as old as me.
No, don't say that.
But back in the 80s, I was a lame girl.
Right.
I had a lame ruffle skirt, a rah-rah skirt. Do you remember?
Yeah.
Oh, I was the bee's knees. I was rocking it at the school disco in my rah-rah skirt. Absolutely loved it. I had jelly shoes, fluorescent pink ones.
I remember those.
And gold lame rah-rah skirt.
Wow, I need to see pictures of this.
Honestly, don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Love it.
Yeah, and it's just great for Christmas, for bows, for... even to make little girls' skirts and things like that, because you're getting 1/2 metre, I think, of this one, aren't you?
Yes,
so
you
it's
are.
great for just putting that bit of metallic in there, but also you can use it for things like your bunting, your binding, your trims, that sort of thing.
Brilliant. Right, so we've gone through it, broken it down. That is a lot of materials, a lot of lovely different materials to play with.
Is that 5 or 6 metres?
7.
Wow.
7 metres in total. Now look at the saving. You're saving £29. You should be paying £68 and some change. Now, it's over 40% off. That's what you're getting. So, brilliant price. And we've got it on Flexi. You cannot complain about this. 2 payments of £19.97 is the offer we've got for you today, which is incredible. And we'll send it out to you once you've paid that first instalment. Now, under the same item number, so now we've got an idea of what we're getting, we go on to the red and the green option. So again, you've got the same breakdown. You've got 3 whole meters of the mesh. You've got a ½ meter of the sequins in the green. You've got your coordinating fabrics, cotton fabrics, ½ meter of each in the red and the green. And then you've also got your 4 ½ meters of the foils, a little mixture of red and green. Now, look at that. With the foil, isn't that beautiful?
It's so rich, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Decadent.
That bit, that red and it just reminds me of gnomes.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Christmas gnomes.
Christmas gnomes. Why not?
You know, it's just beautiful. It's nothing like the traditional red and green. I don't think. I just don't think you can beat it.
No, I agree. There we go. And then again, you're getting that ½ meter of the luxury lame. So you're getting all of those pieces of materials. Again, that equates to 7 meters in total. So that one is your red and the green. Now, this one is in the lead, which is the cream and the red. Interesting.
I thought it would be.
Do you think so?
Yeah, I did think so. When I saw the cream, I did think it's beautiful with the red. It's the whole candy cane look. It's the whole freshness of that cream with it. Just makes the red pop even more. But again, you know, for this price, if you were to buy 2 and mix them all up, you know, the red, the green and the ivory, you know, it will work brilliantly. They will all work so well.
Amazing. So again, you've got the 3 meters of the mesh, you've got your ½ meter sequins, you've got your 2 ½ meters of the cottons in the cream and the, well, it's quite a nice bright cream though, fresh cream as you've just said.
I'd say it's more on the whiter side than the creamer side.
Yes.
But if you put it against white, you can see that it isn't quite white.
I got you.
But yeah, it's in between.
Lovely. And then you've got your 4 ½ meters of the foils. So again, let's just open this up a little bit for you. All of those beautiful swirls. You've got those. And then, oh, look, this has got loads of little presents and gingerbread men on. Then moving over, we've got spots and stars. And then we've also got those swirls. And once more, you've got your ½ meter of the gold lame. Marvellous. And then last but not least, we have got your green options. Once more, 3 meters of the mesh, ½ meter of the sequins, 2 ½ meters in the white and the green of your cotton. You get the 4 ½ meters of the foiling, which once more, let's open this out because they're gorgeous. They're so pretty, aren't they? And then you've got your spots and your stars, and then the trees, and your ½ meter of gold lame. So what sort of things have you been making with these materials, Sasha?
So I have done so much. So I have done the Christmas tree quilt that's behind me, which is all done with 5-inch squares and half square triangles, which I'm going to be talking about in a bit. So shall I sort of
you're all right, Marcus is on it. There you go.
Marcus is on it, it's all good.
Yeah.
So I've done, the little bows, which are actually, the little boots that are on there, the stocking boots, are actually for cutlery, but I put them up there because I thought they were so cute.
Yeah.
So we're going to be looking at those this evening and tomorrow as well. So you can either decorate them or turn them into mini bunting, or you can put cutlery in them on the Christmas table, or you can use them as tree decorations. So as I say, we're going to look at those.
Yeah.
We've also done a runner, which again is using half square triangles. So we're going to be looking at this, and so we're going to be looking at quite a few different things for half square triangles because people get a little bit confused when it comes to those. We're going to be looking at some nets, some of the net as well, and these are so easy to do as little favours to go on the table.
Yeah.
No sewing involved whatsoever. But again, they're just really, really good fun. It's just, you know, these on the Christmas table as little favours are just great. What else have we done? We've done another half square triangles again, some little mats.
Yeah.
And then we've also started, didn't quite finish, but we're going to finish this one off tomorrow, half square triangles again. So it
Excellent.
just shows you there are so many things we can do with half square triangles that I like it to be a little bit of a lesson as well for us, all the different things that we can do.
Sounds good to me. Now, the cream and the red, we are already 10% of the stock gone, and we've got a deep stock here. Again, I can't stress, you're getting 7 metres in any of those options that you fancy for 32 payments anyway of £19.97. There you go, £39.94, and you've got a whopping £29 saving. The saving is absolutely huge. 346132 is your item number. Now, we do have a happy hour for you as well. There's so much on the show for you. Now, we've got some poplins. Here we are, £24.48, and you've got an £8 saving. Now, it's 100% cotton, these poplin fabrics. And you've got your 10 half metres by 44 inches. So the one you just saw was the light option. And then we've also got the dark option as well. 24.48, £8 saving, only up until the end of the hour. 517815 is the item number. Now, something else that we've got, wait for it because there's a lot of choice here. We have got some lovely little tote bags. Now, you've got options in terms of the size that you can go for and the prints that you can go for. Now, each of the sizes are available in each of these different designs. So you've got the burgundy star, that's the one print, and the green candy cane or the navy trees. Now, they're available, those prints are available in any of the sizes. So you can either go for your small, your medium, or your large. Now, if you go for the small, that's the one that's on screen at the moment because they're all under different item numbers. You'll get 4 of those beautiful gift bags. You just decide which fabric that you want to go for out of these 3 fabrics. That's £19.99. Item number is 815268. Now, if you want the medium, we'll just change the details. You'll get a set of 4, and again, you can choose whether you want to go for the burgundy stars, the candy canes, or those navy trees. That's £24.99 for the medium set of 4 bags, 848622. Then, if you want to go for the larger size in any of these prints, these 3 prints, then you get a set of 2 for those, and that is £19.99. 615900 is your item number. Now, we've also got some drawstring bags, and again, you've got plenty of options. You can go for, in terms of the sizes, you can go for the small, and again, you'll get 4 of those. That's on screen at £14.99. They're really cute, aren't they? Look at those.
I just love them.
Yeah.
I think they are absolutely brilliant. And we were talking earlier about the whole sustainability and reusing and things, and these bags are just amazing. They are so cute, and it doesn't matter what colour you do your Christmas. Like, I like all my presents to be all the same colours under the tree, and you can really mix with these. And you can have all of, there's so many different options you can choose from.
Yes.
But these are an extra present, I think.
Yeah.
For somebody, they're an extra present that you're giving. And they're just so cute. They're beautiful.
Nice. So that is the vanilla bee design. Now, we've also got on the website the bee print in marshmallow, which is pink. We've got the bees in turquoise. Other prints... Gosh, lovely, lovely amount of choice here.
Yeah.
Art Deco you can go for. In either vanilla, the marshmallow, or the turquoise.
I can see the Art Deco under my tree.
Oh, yeah, it's really nice, isn't it?
Yeah, that's really nice.
We've also got confetti print, and then in the same colour trio. Or you can go for the navy, the green candy canes, and the burgundy. So that is the small bag option, and you've got loads of choices of prints of fabrics for £14.99. Then you've got the same print choices, but this time in the medium bag, medium drawstring. There you go, £19.99. Oh, hang on, we're just changing the details. We'll just get this right. But anyway, you've got loads and loads of different prints, just like we've gone through, but for the medium one. That is £19.99. You'll get a set of 4 of those in whichever print you decide to get. Item number is 692860. And then the larger one, you'll get a set of 2. And again, you've got that choice of prints. There's a lot of prints maybe 12 or so different prints you can go for. But you'll get a set of 2 of those large bags. $14.99 293 072 is the item number. Right, you've been shopping ahead for our pick and mix fabrics. Lovely. Oh, we've got some prints actually. Lovely printed fabrics. And I think, are we picking any 3? Oh, 2 for this one, apologies. So you're picking any 2, and these are metre pieces. Lovely polycotton fabrics.
I think
nice.
Is it pick any 4 on this one? Or is it still, or is it 2?
Right. Now, the website apparently is having a glitch. You will be getting 4 metres on your pick and mix. We will sort that out. So apologies, Sasha. It's just one of those things. So again, just to reiterate, you're going to get 4 metres of your choice from the collection that we've got there. Now, you're also going for the heavy foil print. You're picking any 3. This one is extremely busy as well. Oh, look at all these. They're gorgeous. Gosh. Yep, so they're the foils from the one-day special if you just want to go for any 3 of those half metres. Good stuff. If you've got any questions, as ever, you can send your questions to studio@thecraftstore.com. Over to you, Sasha.
Wow, I'm tired now.
I know,
I've had
there's a
2
lot.
weeks off.
Sorry.
It's like, oh. Right, so as I was saying earlier, we're going to have a look at half square triangles. And people get a little bit confused when it comes to half square triangles, and there's various different ways you can do them. I'm going to show you the way that I do them, and that doesn't mean that my way is the right way. It's just the way that I find easier to do them. And it's just how my brain works. I need to do it this way. And I know that a lot of you out there are quite visual learners, the same as myself. And so this is the easiest way that I find to do it. So I've taken my 5-inch squares, okay, and I'm going to put right sides together. And if I've got a biro, actually, it might be easier to show you using a biro than, what's that? Oh, actually, this might work just for a second. Because I want you to be able to see what I'm doing. So I draw a diagonal line down through the centre, okay? And then I'm going to draw a 1/4 inch line either side of that centre line. Okay? So it will look like so. The next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to sew on these 2 lines here.
Right.
That we've done either side of this centre line. Okay? And I'm just going to sew right the way down through. And there really is so many different designs that you can come up with half square triangles.
Yes.
I think I sort of played around, and there was like 15, 20 designs that I found really easily that I could do. And again, it's just about being brave, having a play, and just seeing what designs work for you.
And a beginner could do this, couldn't they?
And a beginner can easily do this. It's not as simple as just cutting a square in half, okay? So, because obviously you're changing the size. So I think it comes out at about 4 7/8 afterwards. So you would need to do your, if you were doing, for example, like on this pinwheel here, these plain squares in between, then you would need to do that at whatever size your half square triangles come out at. So you might do 6-inch squares. When you have cut them after you've stitched them, then measure them, and that's the size of the square in between, or the plain one will be. So it's as easy as that to do them. The next thing that you're going to do is you're just going to slice on this centre line that we drew. Remember the first one that we drew, the diagonal?
Yeah.
So you're just going to slice straight up through there. And again. And then you're going to take them over to the ironing board and give them a press. Now this gives you your precise half square triangles.
Right.
Okay. Now, as I say, some people, you know, there are so many ways and there are so many different tips and hints people out there have got. It's about finding what's easier for you and what works for you. Turn that up a little bit. But for me, doing the diagonal line first and then drawing a 1/4 inch line either side makes it much easier for myself.
Lovely.
Some people do it by eye. They do that first diagonal line and then they just sew a 1/4 inch either side. And for me, I need the lines there. I know it sounds bizarre, but I'm just quite a visual person.
Yeah, totally get it.
And I need them there just in case I go off-piste or whatever.
Yeah. And I notice you're pressing to the dark side.
I'm pressing to the dark side. And why do we press to the dark side?
So you can't see it.
Gold star.
Thank you.
So once you have done all your half square triangles, I'm just going to move this out the way. Marcus is probably going to shout at me. I am so sorry, Marcus.
Of course he
but
won't.
I just want this out the way so you can actually see what I'm doing. So this is the part when you now can start to play. So it really depends. Like, say I wanted to do a pinwheel.
Right.
Okay. Here is a... No. Hang on, let me look. That way and that way.
Yeah.
So
that
now
looks
if
good.
we stitch those together, we've got a pinwheel.
Wonderful.
If we stitch them together this way, we've got like a diamondy shape.
Yes.
You can do like a faux flying geese.
Oh yes.
That one.
You can just really have a play with this, can't you?
There are so many things that you can do. So again, flying geese.
Okay.
But just, you know, this would be your geese and this is your outside. So again, flying geese.
Right.
What else can we do? Right, we can, for instance, do, it's almost a bit, I mean, it really, really is down to playing.
Absolutely.
You know? And like I was saying, there are so many things that you can do with it. But what we're actually going to be looking at today, well, this evening, is this one here.
Lovely.
So what I want to do is I'm going to try and follow on this design. So we sort of want that there. And then we're going to want... Are we going to want that one, or are we going to want it like so? And this is what I mean with it is really, really just down to playing and then seeing where it takes you.
It looks fabulous so far.
So obviously I'm going to have to look at the screen in a minute.
Yep, no worries.
To see where we are. Where are we?
Can you see all right?
Yeah, I can see all right. So I think...
Oh yeah, that's nice.
You know, so this is what I was saying. This is the really important bit, and it is...
Yeah, before you start stitching, make sure you've got it laid out.
Make sure you've got it laid out, because I actually think that that one should go there.
Okay.
And then I think that that one should go... Is that quite right?
I think so.
Quite there. And then that one will go there, because the idea is what we actually want. Sorry, I'm just going to move this one out the way.
That's all right.
So I can try and copy No, we did that completely wrong.
Oh.
See, my eye's not that great either.
Oh, don't worry. I'll tell you what.
Let's try that one. You recap.
Okay.
I'll organise this.
Lovely. Sounds like a plan. Now, you are loving the metallics of the foils that you can get on a pick and mix, these 1/2 meters. So, you've got the... oh, sorry, I'm trying not to show you the numbers. You've got the different options, and you'll find the options in the red, the green, and the lovely cream. So, this particular print, this one is the Festive Vine. It's beautiful. Now, in the red option, 1/4 of the stock has already gone. It's very, very luxurious, isn't it? That's beautiful. So that's your Festive Vine. Then we've also got the vine in the green, and we've got it into the cream. Lovely. Okay, the next option, again, it's got a swirly feel. This one is the dotty swirl, however. And that one is in the, sorry about my numbers, that one is in the red, the green, or the cream. And then we have got a really nice set with the Christmas trees. This one is called the Spiky Tree set. You've got the red, the green, there you go, or the cream, like so. The next one, it's a bit of a different style of tree. So this tree is tree and snowflakes. Can you see those snowflakes just falling? And again, you've got the red, the green, and the cream. Jolly marvellous. Then we've got one that's got trees and snowflakes on, which is a really nice one. Oh, this one's trees and snowflakes. The one here, sorry. Shall we open one out? Shall we have a little look? This one here. We're just getting the names for you. There's so much choice. I think that might be the spiky tree. Yeah, spiky tree, that makes sense. Okay. Then, let's come down to here. We've got lots of trees, and this one is your tree and snowflake. And you've got it in the red, the green, and the cream. You can see a theme happening here. Now we've got some Christmas text. Oh, this is nice. You've got your Merry Christmas. That you could definitely wrap some presents
they're
in.
perfect, aren't they?
Yeah.
Or even make them for your binding on things as well. When you cut your binding down, and then all the way around, you're going to have really pretty binding with Merry Christmas all the way around.
That's a lovely idea, that. Next one. So this one's got candy canes on, presents, Christmas trees. This one is called Miniature Christmas on the website. And then last but not least, here we go. We've got ones with like snowflakes and stars on. And that one's called, officially that's called Spots and Stars. Nice. Right. The very first tree that we looked at, which I think we called Spiky Tree, actually this is called Silhouette Tree. That kind of makes sense actually, because you can see that it sort of fades. There we are. Hey, say that again.
Spiky Tree.
Spiky, I know, great names. All right then, so you're picking any 3 of those fabrics. You've got a lot to choose from. I'll just open one out. Sorry if it's got a number on, but just to show you the size.
So you're getting like 1.5 meters of metallic Christmas fabric, which is really absolutely amazing.
It is, isn't it? I'm just trying to take the sticker off. We have to keep them all labelled properly, you see. Here we are, so that is the size of them. It's a good size. There's your 1/2 meters of the fabrics, just to show you. Now, if you want to see them on the website, we can show you. Now, the Festive Vine in red, that's half the stock gone, so that is flying out the door, that one. And that's this one that Meg is wiggling on. Lovely. So do give us a call, 01733 60 2000. That is the number to call.
That one's such a good all-rounder though for Christmas.
Yes.
It's such a good, whether it be backings, whether it be napkins, whether it be wrapping, whether it be cutting it down into bunting or ribbon, it's just a really good all-rounder.
Yes.
Because what I find with some things is when I do my Christmas table up, I like it to be all the way through December and into January.
Oh, 100%. I'm like that.
You know, so of course some people think if it's got Merry Christmas written on it, it's no good after sort of the 26th of December. Whereas I actually I'd use things like the vines, like the trees and the candy cane, and I would have it right the way through as long as possible, to at least Valentine's Day, if I could get away with it.
Oh, I'm the same. I'm the same. Now, we've also got some beautiful tartan on the show. Oh, it's really soft. Now, you've got 4.5 meters in each of these options. So this first option at the top is your Christmas red, and you can see that you've got all of those lovely different tartan designs. How nice is this? Lovely. Okay, the second option is the red and the cream, that you can see there. And then the third option down here, we've got the red and the green. That's a nice sort of dark effect, this one. £18.98 for your 4.5 meters. Item number is 081875. Right, back to you, Sasha.
I love the tartans. I used the tartans on the strippy Christmas tree behind you. Just to show that it doesn't just have to be for furnishings or for clothing or anything. And it's really just... All my strips that I had of bits left, I just put, I'm going to show you again, that's something for tomorrow. And you can see threads on there, but the more it gets used, the more it's going to wear, the more it's going to be really homely, and that's the look that I wanted. And so,
nice.
Quite chuffed with that one.
Cool. Right, where are you at then?
So where was I at? So we are here. I'm just double checking. I've done there. So that one I've just got to change quickly, but as you can see, I'm trying to do it that, oh, definitely. So we're making our V, and I've just got that one in the wrong place, so I'm just going to spin that one around. And half square triangles, like I was saying earlier, people sort of stay away from it because they think, oh, triangles, it's, you know, they get a bit worried by them, to be quite honest. And yes, there are rulers out there that you can do half square triangles, but I just wanted to show you the easiest way that I do it. And this is also just to show you that, you know, I can do things wrong.
But it's easily fixed.
It's easily fixed. So we want that one to go there, and then that one is going there, like that. So, as you can see, we've got a repeat of the pattern.
Wonderful.
Now, if I turn this round and put this here, and then Marcus can go back into shot for me, it should, while I look at it, yay!
That's working brilliantly.
It should work really well.
Yes.
So you get this amazing geometric design again by working. Now you could do this far and then you could change it to red in ivory around the outside or red and green around the outside. And this is the whole thing about just playing around with these shapes, because you can make so many beautiful patterns with them and not to be scared of them.
Yes.
And if you're somebody that has just started your patchwork journey and you're just using squares and you haven't gone for triangles yet because you're worried, because you'll hear a lot of people talk about triangles being on the bias. And obviously what happens is with a triangle, this cut here that you've actually cut, okay, is on the bias.
Yeah.
So what will happen is it will stretch and it will do really, really bizarre things. And like this one that I'm not using, you can see, and it stretches.
Yeah.
And so it's all about the pinning, okay? But if you cut them precisely, if you measure precisely, and if you sew precisely, you're not going to get a problem.
Okay.
And if you try and remember that a bias edge to a non-bias edge to join together, it will make things a lot easier for you in the future. So it's just about finding a way that's easier for you.
Yeah.
For me, I was looking at various rulers out there and I couldn't just cut 2 half square triangles and then put them together. I had to start with a square first.
Right.
And I know it sounds bonkers and I know it sounds bizarre, but for me, the whole thing about a half square triangle is you are starting with a square, okay? And then by doing this diagonal line, you know that you're getting a precise half square triangle. So you know that your two half square triangles, when they're put together, are going to make a square, okay? So once you have decided on what size squares you're going to start off with, this is the point I would then measure when this join's been cut. So you know if you're putting blank squares on by the side of it that you're going to use as well. I hope that sort of makes sense.
Yeah, it does,
sounds a little
totally.
bit. So what I'm doing now is I'm just joining them into pairs. And the other thing to be aware of is for anything like this, when you've got all these squares, if you've got a design wall at home or if you've got somewhere where you can lay them out, it makes them better. It makes it better visually for me. If I've got them in a pile, I will get lost, like what I've just done there.
Okay.
So I've come all the way down one side and I've joined my pairs, and I'm now going to start on the top. So I am just popping the right one on top of the left one.
Yep.
And we're just going to sew all the way down through. And so something like the pinwheel runner here, you know, only took me about 3 hours.
Okay.
Didn't take long whatsoever. Obviously, once I quilted it and that, you're probably looking at about 5 hours, I suppose.
Sure.
You know, so it's a really nice gift for somebody as well. And so if you were to do that and then to make them some table mats.
Yeah. And it's a lovely, lovely afternoon project, isn't it?
It is. And like I say, if triangles are something that you haven't done before, then just have a go. This method that I do, as I say, it's the easiest way that I have found.
Right.
And I had this fantastic patchworking quilting tutor when I was doing City and Guilds.
Right.
And I could not get my head around triangles and how whenever I went to work with triangles and put them together, nothing lined up. I thought, you know, I was absolutely hopeless.
Oh, bless you.
I couldn't figure out what I was doing wrong. And actually, it was because I didn't understand the makeup of a triangle.
Right.
And it's that thing that you can't just go and take a scrap of fabric and put a triangle on there and cut it out.
Yeah.
You need to know where your bias edge is, where your non-bias edge is. You need to know the weave of the fabric.
Okay.
And it makes it sound very confusing, but it really, really isn't. And if you do really struggle, just start with a square.
Okay.
That's the best way that I can say. So we've now joined them into pairs. So the next thing we're going to do is we're now going to join them into a 4.
Yeah.
And then we're going to pop this one on the bottom.
Okay.
We're going to join this one into a 4 and then pop this one into the bottom.
Sure.
And then I'm going to join together, and then we'll be able to finish the other half of our table centrepiece.
Amazing.
So to do these into 4s, I'm now going to make sure that I have one of my seams to the left and one to the right, so they're having a little hug. Let's find Larry. And I'm going to pin. And this is where, when it comes to lining up, it's all about the pinning. Okay, because triangles move, squares move, and as long as you pin that centre seam, so one seam is going one way and one seam's going the other way, everything should line up beautifully. So I'm just going to carry on with these.
Sure.
I don't know if you want to do
it.
Yeah.
You read my mind.
As we've got so much there to...
I know, look
It's great, isn't it?
It's fabulous.
It's making me feel so Christmassy.
So we have got 4 options of the one-day special for you. If you're just tuning in, you're getting 7 metres of fabric in total for the most ridiculous price. We have shaved off £29. That is incredible. Here we go then. You've got your red option. You're going to get 3 metres of the dress mesh or dress net, if you want to call it that. So you've got 2 of the red.
Christmas dresses.
Oh, that would be nice.
Petticoats.
Ooh.
How much are we getting in the net?
1 metre of each, so 3 metres.
So you could.
Yeah.
You could do that.
I like that. I was thinking tutus as well.
Yeah.
Little tutus.
Yeah, you see, I had massive net under my bridesmaid dress, under my wedding dress.
Yeah.
So that would be brilliant under a Christmas dress. Yeah. Like loads of petticoats.
Fabulous. Love it. So yes, you've got 3 metres of your mesh, 2 in the red and 2 in the white. Then you're getting, oh, did I say 2? I'm sorry, 2 in the red and 1 in the white. Then you've got 1/2 metre of your lovely sequiny fabric. Then you've got 2 1/2 metres in 2 different shades of your cotton fabric. Then you've got 4 1/2 metres with the foil in. You've got your stars, those silhouette Christmas trees, the spiky trees, I think that one was, can't remember. And you've got those lovely dotty swirls. And then last but not least, you've got the 1/2 metre of your gold lame. So that is your red option. Then your green option, you've got red and green. So you'll get 1 metre of the net in the green, 1 metre of the net in the white, and 1 metre in the red. Then you've got your 1/2 metre of green sequins. You've got the red and green 1/2 metres of the cotton poplin. Then you've got the 4 different foils, 2 in red, 2 in green. So again, let's show you those. There you are. And this one and this one. And then again, you've got your 1/2 metre of the gold lame. Then still in the lead, we've got the cream and the red. Lovely. Again, you'll get your 2 metres of the red net and 1 of the sort of off-white, I guess. 1/2 metre of the sequins. 2 1/2 metres of your cotton poplin. Your 4 lovely foils, 2 in the cream and 2 in the red, like so. And 1/2 metre of your gold lame. So that is the red and cream option in the lead. And then last but not least, we've got the green option. So hopefully you're getting the idea now. 3 metres of your net, 1/2 metre of the sequin in the green. So festive, isn't it? 2 1/2 metres of your cotton. Then you've got 4 of your foils with the green dotty swirls. You've got the silhouette trees, your stars and your spots, or snowflakes, I guess. And then the other trees, plus 1/2 metre of your gold lame. I feel like that we could end up turning this into a song. Each option then is £39.99, a massive £29 saving. But of course that will be going up. So each option's got 7 metres of different fabrics in total. And you can spread the cost, 2 payments of £19.97. 346132 is your item number. Now this is cool. We've got some table covers. My mother loves things like these.
I love a table cover.
Yeah.
I don't know any mums out there that don't love a table cover, you know, because they're just so white clean.
That's it.
They're so easy. Honestly, they're amazing.
And they look wonderful.
They do. You can get some really beautiful ones. And I just, yeah, especially like with Lily, who's, you know, obviously, if you've got children that like to paint and craft and things like that, they are just magnificent.
Lovely. So, right, we've got colour options for you. We've got the black and the gold marble, white and gold marble, like that one. That's the grey and silver marble, gold sparkle, light gold sparkle, and then we've got the rose gold, which is absolutely lush. And they're big, big pieces for £14.99. This would be nice to show. Yeah, 2 metre pieces. Which one shall I choose? Let's go rose gold. Hang on a minute. I think I should definitely get a couple of these for my mum.
Oh, I love the rose gold.
Isn't it lovely? Well, hopefully, who knows, we might be able to have a New Year's party this year, but we've got a big dining table at home, and it's massive, and that's where we have the big buffet on. Oh my gosh, she'd love this. Look at the size of it.
Oh, that's amazing. I love the colour.
Yeah.
It's a really pretty, very pale rose gold, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Yeah. Oh,
really beautiful.
I'm going to have to think seriously about what colour she'd like. I think she would like the rose gold. I'm being dead serious. I'm going to get us one of these. Lovely options right now. Yeah, I'm definitely, Meg's saying already, you could get a couple for this price. because then what she does is when she's got matching things, she likes it. So then the kitchen table is going to get covered in it as well. So
Yeah.
I may have to sort this out in a minute. Sorry. Right, but just $14.99 for that. Brilliant. Now we've got another pick and mix, which is awesome, and we've got lots of printed fabrics going on with this collection. Okay, here we go. Let's see if we can name check them. Now, here we go. We've got the Christmas pets, because this one has got dogs and cats on. They're very stylised, aren't they? Now, for some reason it's called the cream option, but it is like a light green in my personal opinion. But anyway, it's called the cream option.
Yeah, it's like a very light pea green, isn't it?
It is. Oh,
yeah.
pea green's a good way to describe it. Then you have got your pets in the navy. Pets in the navy. We're all going to start singing. That'd be cute. And then we've got the green, pets in the green, and then pets in the red. They've got little, like, where's the one that, look, he's like a little elf cat. He's an elf cat. It's cute, isn't it? Love that. Then the next one. So, by the way, you are picking any four. We've fixed it now. And they're metre pieces, so any 4 metre pieces. This is Santa. This one is in the sky blue. Any 4? Yes. Oh, sorry about the numbers.
4 metres?
Yeah. Do you think that's
Wow.
wrong?
That's amazing.
Yeah.
That is absolutely amazing.
4.
Wow.
Yeah,
4.
that's as far as we're aware. So
Wow.
if we have made a mistake, you
Quick,
benefit.
yeah, quick. That's amazing.
Yeah, lovely stuff. Right, so then we've got Santa.
Especially if you're somebody that makes things for
Yeah.
craft fairs and things like that.
You've got your return back easily.
That is absolutely amazing. Wow, I am absolutely gobsmacked.
Yeah, we're all speechless, I know.
Yeah, that is.
Snap
yeah.
it up, snap it
Quick.
up. Yeah.
Quick.
Right, so we've got our Santa in the red. And we've got Santa in the navy. I can't help but hear that song now. And then, hang on, we've got Santa in the green. And then we've got Santa in the white.
You know Adam will start singing it,
Yes, he will.
He will.
I bet he's watching also.
Yeah, probably with sequins and a tutu wrapped around him.
Oh
In
yes,
there,
he'll pull apart the pack shot. I
Yeah.
have no doubt.
Yeah.
Now the next one. Okay, Christmas trees in bright green. This is bright, isn't it? You're not going to miss this one. Luminous green. Then Christmas trees in the red. And then in the green. And then I think we move on to robins. Robins. Now this one is the cream. See, this one does look more cream. Robins in green. And we've got Christmas trees in stock